Test, and here we go. Remembering to unmute the mic is fundamental. So we've got maps. All the maps. We're looking at the AP and 270 to win. AP gives a current status, or as much as is reporting, and then the 270 to win only has the results, or what we believe to be the results. And I'm gonna stick some feeds with status, news, things, some kind of something. What's going on? This box over here. 12 minutes was not enough to get Rumble going as well. Still isn't going. I don't know how Mr. Bill does this every single time. Rumble apparently has a beta for static stream key now. I just saw it, and I signed up for it. But turns out it wasn't like signing up for it. It was just activating it. But I don't have time to do that right now. Until we get a video going, at least. Hey, okay, how you doing, bud? How's the socialism doing? AP is saying 99 to 177 right now. $270 is a little different. 95 to 194. Okay. Start a stream. Nope, not that. We're trying to get StreamYard running now. Test. Test. Ah, there it is. I need more screens. Murdercom in the house, also. A Synip. So how do we make StreamYard read like super chats on YouTube? Oh, can we just test it? Yeah. Gonna add a destination. Guess it's not ready for prime time. I was hoping to use this for presenting. But I didn't get it set up in time. Oh well. Such is life. And Rumble still hosed. President is live in Macon. Oop, that's gonna be DMCA. Oh, this wasn't actually live. It was a ruse.
Tonight, I'm going to read something that just came in from the Council on Foreign Relations an hour ago. Now, just as as setting for this, the Council on Foreign Relations is one of the most powerful think tanks in all of Washington. It has this very deep history. If anyone's read Carol Quigley's Tragedy and Hope, it was sort of one of the first blob apparatuses for consensus building between the intelligence community, the State Department, and the defense sector, as well as the banks and the corporations. And so just an hour ago, they tweeted, even if Trump wins the count in the Electoral College, he is still likely to lose the popular vote. And so the more fundamental charge lobbed against him will be that he does not represent the general will of the people. This is the sort of democracy revolution talk that we do when the State Department loses an election in a foreign country and then street protests roll out and they say, actually, the mob really represents the people. And so if Trump wins the Electoral College, but there still fails the popular vote, you are going to see a stream of headlines similar to what you saw 2 months ago, arguing the Constitution is invalid, the Constitution is a threat to democracy, we need to switch to a popular vote to represent the people. You could even see that argued on January 6, 2025 as a means to hold up certification of the election.
All right, you ready for some good news? Who's feeling the love? Oh, it has two thumbs and it's feeling
Dan Bongino.
right here. I'm feeling good, right? Seth Keshel, who's a guy we've been following on Twitter a lot.
He's opening his eyes really wide.
He's calling North Carolina for Trump. I say I'm in with that guy.
A blue Nami murder com? Nah.
And Florida's already gone. Ohio's gone. We kind of knew those. But if
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Who we've been following a lot from Florida Voice News. He's amazing. He's backing up that call. Folks, And folks, North Carolina's gone. It's gone. North Carolina's gone. For Kamala Harris, not for us. This is amazing news because it is on now the East Coast, and they can't mess.
Oh, we're in emotes only on Twitch? Thanks, okay.
71% of the vote is
I turned all that off.
53, Kamala Harris 46.
Why? Oh, it sure is emote only.
I can't say it enough. I mean, this, when you see a trend like this, something magic is happening. I'm hoping at this point we maybe be able to make it tonight an earlier call than I was even hoping. I mean,
well, thanks for letting me know. I
what do we got?
did not see.
Is that? I'm going blind. 468,000 people.
We're in shields up mode. But I guess that one was a separate setting on emote. Weird.
More. I want 5. Bongino, we got Anita right here, folks. Bring it. Bring it. 500,000 people. I want it. I will never. Nothing's ever good enough. And then we want 6 after that. Julie. So, the censorship regime, it's been powerful. Mike, you're big on this too. They have really, listen, I begrudgingly have to admit, they were very smart and savvy the way they did it. Pre-Rumble, pre-Elon Twitter, I mean, they pretty much owned you. And we were seeing a lot of self-censorship, especially during COVID. I didn't do that shit. I got kicked off YouTube. I told people masks were bullshit. They sent me some horseshit message. Say it again. We're going to kick you off. So I said it the next day twice, and they kicked me out. But what they did really worked. If Donald Trump were to win tonight and things are looking amazing, please God, I'm not using his name in vain. Do you think it changes things for the better, or you think they double down and go absolutely nuclear?
I don't know. I mean, I would defer to Mike on that. So what he's talking about is some of the big tech moguls then now sort of falling in line. So you saw Mark Zuckerberg say very complimentary things about Donald Trump after the assassination attempt, and the reporting that some of these big tech titans have been reaching out to Donald Trump. Will they take a lesson to see how not just successful Elon Musk is, but influential, right? I mean, he is an icon now. He's a legend for free speech in America. So will they start, dragging and kicking, coming along with that? I think that some of them are probably reevaluating it. To your point,
well, Mike, what do you make of Julie's point that they're reaching out? We do know Zuckerberg reached out. Is this all? I don't trust Zuckerberg as far as I can throw him. Is it a big head fake?
Well, Zuckerberg is risk averse, and he did not develop bravery until around October 2023 when he started to actually fire. This was actually not widely reported, but the censorship industry top heavyweights were all talking about this about a year ago. Zuckerberg was quietly following in Elon's footsteps and remonetizing people on the partnership program there about a year ago, and then it finally came to Jim Jordan, that letter where he effectively said it was the Biden administration's fault that we censored this and we won't comply again. The platforms want the freedom to operate in the free market. They don't want this government coercion forcing them to censor or to not sell products. Like Amazon was effectively forced to not sell COVID-19 heterodox books or children's books by the Biden administration because they need the Biden State Department to fight for them against foreign governments, because they need government grants and contracts. So they are all afraid, even though they are left-wing, they have, I think, become wedged against this particular government because even if they are ideologically aligned on certain things, they have not actually been rewarded as friends for the service they did in censorship. And it's not just Zuckerberg and Elon. Jeff Bezos, Sundar Pichai from Google, the only holdout in big tech right now who has not reached out to Donald Trump is actually Microsoft, which is very interesting because Microsoft is ChatGPT. Microsoft is the largest company by market cap in the entire world, and Microsoft has the largest multinational corporation partnerships with the Chinese Communist Party in China. And they actually appear to have an exemption from China's national security law.
Wait a minute, where is this?
The company that's most heavily invested with China happens to be the only one who has not cozied up or at least established diplomatic relations with a potential incoming Trump administration. I'll let folks connect the dots about why that may be, for example. But essentially, Microsoft has so much economic interest in a foreign policy alignment that ties NATO to China, whereas Trump's foreign policy is the opposite of that. And so 500,000
almost.
Is an outlier, and they are very powerful.
And it's just growing.
With the intelligence intelligence services. They're highly
Interesting.
National
Okay.
Endowment for Democracy's
Trump's pumping up.
programs all around the world. That same program has been lobbying the EU for this
Dr. Joe Mama
which
in the waiting room.
that is most likely to crush the Elon Musk empire.
And I'm clicking all over the place, still trying to get things set up. I said way too
Censorship professionals have been saying for a year and a half, for 5 years,
short of a
screaming it, that no matter how bad things
timer.
get with our losses, no matter how many of our censorship programs get shut down, we will be able to use these international
Oh, hello.
laws as a cudgel to force censorship
Oh,
at home.
shit.
And so that I think is the ace
Mine?
in the But if they lose the State Department because they lose the
Oh,
executive
what's up,
branch,
man?
the best
I
laid
haven't talked to you
Living a
in so long.
dream.
censors and demons, frankly.
I'm still. I wasn't ignoring you, man. Just I'm clicking all around, still trying to get things set up, and have something going on screen while I'm doing it. I set way too short of a timer for how much I had to do from a clean reboot to get ready to stream, especially for tonight.
It's okay.
How you doing?
Hey, so I'm doing good. I really wanted to talk about the election with more people, and I've only had the I haven't been on Twitch in like I don't know, 3 years, so I haven't been able to connect with anybody anymore. And anyways, so first of all, man, I'm super curious. I don't even remember what state you live in, but who'd you vote for?
You see it?
You live in Texas?
Yeah. It's kind of a big thing around here. It's like, yeah, Texas. I'm in a secret bunker in somewhere in Texas.
Wasn't that secret bunker just your basement? Or are you in a different place?
We don't have basements really. I mean, there are some. Don't get me wrong, but that's not really common. And I don't I'm not in my house.
You're not in your house.
No.
Wait, last time I talked to you, were you in your house last time I talked to you?
I might have been in an apartment for a little bit, moving around.
I remember. Where were you when you were in that one room that had like a bunch of shit in it? It looked like a storage unit.
You got to be more specific. That was more than one.
Do all of your rooms look like storage units?
Yeah. Well, this is like usually. Well, if I'm in like my office, and depending on where I'm at, is what my office is like. Where my office is right now, it's in the bunker, and that's where I do work, but also like sort things. I got like a 10, 15 year backlog of stuff that's just built up that I've been sorting, getting rid of, and organizing.
I forgot you have a very vague career. So.
Oh, I was an active duty Marine. Now I'm a network engineer. Well, full stack infrastructure, but I lean heavy network. Usually,
You always talk about
like a lead
you're
role.
going places and you're like in bunkers or in like an undisclosed location, and then you have stuff everywhere. So, you know,
Yeah.
It's that being said, who'd you vote for? Texas voted Trump, obviously. So
Yeah. It was. I mean, who did I vote? I mean, yeah. It's polite to ask, but yeah, it's very Trump.
did which policy drove you to vote for him the most?
The part where, I mean, he's not a Democrat is the policy that made me vote for him.
So it's like a lesser evil vote.
A lot of what Trump did and a lot of what he did and how he handled the presidency ended up good for everybody. There was a few things that were very not, like, I very much don't agree with, but the overall, like, the bump stock ban and being for red flag laws, that was a little nah, not so much there, buddy. And then the I liken it to, so Trump and Biden both have a habit of saying things and I'm not comparing just because he's, well, he was president, but so they both will say something that isn't maybe on point, and then when Joe Biden has done it for decades, the media will say it was just a gaffe. He didn't really mean that. He just said something silly. He didn't mean that. But then if Trump does one, it was, oh, it's the end of the world. He said this thing, or try and prosecute him. The whole grab him by the pussy thing. That was
okay. The grab him by the pussy thing.
Yeah,
that the first things that he
yeah.
said on a center stage like that.
I don't think he was. That was from prior to when he was running, also. So that wasn't like a.
That was like one of his first scandals. Yeah. So okay.
But then also, so the thing is, the difference is that what I am 99% sure is happening is that Trump is kind of thinking out loud and says something that is maybe a little wild. Like, yeah, like that whole, when he was on that TV show and his daughter was next to him, like Ivanka was next to him. And he said something to the effect of, yeah, if I wasn't her dad, I'd be dating her. Something like that. Yeah, that's a little weird. Like, okay. But then you got people that were trying to compare that to like Ashley Biden's diary. Like, no, that's way different. Like a credible accusation of so I am live on YouTube, and I think I'm live on Rumble right now. So we got to be careful with the talking around words. Okay. Those are like, people tried to equivocate those things, and like, nah, that was just a weird, like, goofy comment he made on the spot. So Trump makes these brain things.
Are like from 2016,
yes.
The 2016 election. I mean, you like Trump, right?
He's a New York Democrat. During his first term, I was very much, yeah, this is great. This is pretty good. Up until those few things where, like, hey, red flag, hey, hey, bump stock ban. And then the brain fart. Oh, the thing that got a lot of people not too happy about him was saying, like, for day one, I'm gonna suspend the Constitution for the first day, and whatever came after that didn't really matter. Saying that kind of put, I think, a lot of people on edge about him. But
wait, hold on. So the Constitution thing, is that a really big deal for you, suspending the Constitution? Because I imagine if a Democrat said that, everyone would lose their shit, right?
A lot of people did lose their shit.
Yeah, but then my question is, if you're worried about him, okay, let me ask you really quick: is there a third party that you support?
Hold on a sec. Jen, hey, how you doing? Is Twitch still emote only? I just turned it off again, and it said turned off. Is it again? No.
So, real quick, do you like RFK
Is
Jr.?
it? Not really. At all.
What is a third party that you're okay with?
I mean, it would be great if the Libertarian Party would kind of pull their heads out of their asses.
Now, what if the Libertarian Party candidate came out, was it Chase Oliver right now? If he said that he's going to suspend the Constitution, right? And your choice was between Chase Oliver and Trump, okay? And Trump never said that, right? If you like Chase Oliver more, but then he said that he's going to suspend the Constitution, would you vote for Chase Oliver?
Did he say it like one time, kind of off the cuff, or is that a policy position?
Well, no, it'd be in the same context of Trump, right? But here's the thing: is like, if Kamala Harris said that off the cuff, I'm going to suspend the Constitution, you can't, like, let's not pretend that the response wouldn't be equivalent. Like, I'm not a Kamala Harris fan, by the way. I'm very critical of her, but I'm just I just understand objectively that the response would be crazy, because when Trump says something like that, it's like, oh, it's just an off the cuff. if Kamala said that it's a secret maniacal plan that has just been unwrapped for the first time, and it would be dangerous. It'd be something that people are terrified of. You're the first person that I've ever heard, and this is completely anecdotally. You're the first person that I've heard that was concerned about that particular statement. I'm wondering why it's not more important.
I'm not the, like, kind of in my circle of people. It's not that, I mean, it's a pretty big deal. But
so why vote for it?
What's the alternative?
Someone that would not suspend the Constitution.
Not voting for Trump means the other party, or that's giving credence to the other party. And having Kamala would be way worse.
Oh, way worse than suspending the Constitution. Well, I mean, I personally don't have an opinion on this particular issue, but I'm just wondering where your mind is. Like, you think that Kamala Harris's presidency would be worse than a Donald Trump suspending the Constitution?
Well, in context, I believe the statement was for one day.
Yeah, but what can he do for one day?
Which he also can't suspend the Constitution.
I agree. That's why I'm not afraid of it.
Yeah, I mean, but the sentiment of wanting to is very dangerous.
Yeah, it's a very authoritarian.
Yeah, it is.
So, I mean, like, once again, is that it's really dangerous to have someone that wants to reduce all law in the country. I'm not saying that's going to happen, right? I don't think it's going to happen. But
What you said, reduce all laws, like getting rid of laws and regulations. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, make them null. Oh, wait, hold on. Getting rid of laws is a good thing.
Yeah.
That's not. Law is restricting behavior, right? So, like, obviously the glaring example would be getting rid of a law restricting murder. Like, you don't agree that we should make murder legal, right?
Why are you cherry picking that one out of the Brazilian laws out of that exist at federal, state, and local levels?
Like, yeah, that's just an extreme example. Like, you don't want to just like.
I don't think that would be one of the ones. Like, that's probably not going to be one of the ones.
I'm using this as an example to talk about the Constitution.
Well, murder's not in the Constitution. Is just murder isn't a federal crime. Okay.
I get that. Constitution is the fundamental basis. It's the roots for federal law, right? And so, if he's suspending that, he's nullifying the most fundamental rule set that the country has. Right? It's the rule set that reduces his ability to enact executive action. So without it, he can do whatever he wants to, essentially. That's the point. Like, he's nullifying law to do whatever he wants. I'm not even saying that this isn't even like really that important of an issue to me, because I don't think it'll happen. But I'm just wondering if it's really that scary. If he's dictator for one day, that's still he's still a dictator, right? Why is that not scary if that's something you're concerned about?
Well, it's the position of, well, I don't know, it's not a written position, but it's like a party position that they would really love to get rid of. It's a living document and it's outdated. This is a very big sentiment from the Democrat Party. They would get rid of the whole thing if they could.
I don't know about that.
I mean, have you never heard? Have you never heard actual legit Democrats in a conversation about the Constitution?
I've heard legit. I don't know what you mean by legit Democrats. To be honest, I don't know if you mean like. I've heard local level Democrats talk about it.
Well, depending on where you're at, or you mean local to you, or just like.
No, I mean like
stateside.
Okay. Like, I'm not even state. I'm talking like local political activists who are like on like city council. I've heard individuals like that talk about it. I've never heard a federal Democrat talk about it. Never heard of a senator or a House member talking about it. But I mean, if you have like a video of it, that'd be interesting because I'd like to see that. But yeah, they've never talked about that. I don't think.
Okay.
But that being said, besides that stuff that you dislike, I mean, there are policies that you like, obviously, because you're able to nitpick policies that you dislike. What are the policies that you like about Trump? Like, what's the reason why you would vote for him, just other than the fact that he's a lesser evil?
Well, he's been transparent about, and the Agenda 47, that's his actual policies that that's the campaign promises that are actual policies. Here's what the goal is and here's how to do it. Whereas, and he also, the biggest thing, a big comparison is with that, hey, here's my game plan here out in the open, and it's been public for quite a while. He can also talk about those things without a teleprompter, off the cuff, anywhere. Which I'm not saying he doesn't ever use a teleprompter, but versus like Kamala, that yikes, where there was no policies for the longest time.
I mean, well, we can talk about that in a second. But what policy about Trump? Like, what are some policies that you like a lot about Trump? What policies make you want to vote for Trump?
The border and the economy are probably the two biggest things that impact everybody.
All right, so what about the economy?
We had between 1 and 1.5% inflation under Trump. He also did spend what we got into, like, I think an extra $4 trillion worth of debt under Trump, though, versus I just heard, I don't remember if this is true, that the current number is up to like 20 trillion under Biden, which I think that might be a little high. I'm not sure. And the
I'm not too worried about that.
a Harris presidency is going to be just continuation of the same stuff. She literally copy and pasted his policy from her website, from the Biden website, was literally just a copy paste job, even like the formatting and everything.
Yeah, she did change some of her policies, but what I'm just wondering, what specific economic policy are you excited about in the Trump administration? Is it inflation's bad? Yeah. What's he gonna do to fix it? Like, what policy excites you?
You can't. Well, we have to be clear about inflation and fixing inflation. Even bringing inflation down to zero, which isn't a good number to be.
Listen.
In a non.
I'm sorry. I just want to know one economic.
Feels like you're a little impatient here. We have to agree on.
I'm not impatient. No, I'm not impatient. I just have been asked. This may be the 5th time I've asked the question. I'm just curious about one policy that you like about Donald Trump.
You just asked about inflation.
No, I don't care about inflation. I said that inflation was bad or whatever. You brought up inflation as a problem that we had, right?
Oh, okay.
I'm not really. So I don't really want to dismiss the conversation. We can talk about inflation if you want to, but I just am curious about.
I was trying to put out a thought and you interrupted my thought. So inflation, bringing inflation down is not the same as prices reducing. A lot of people. The way that a lot of people talk about, fixing inflation or reducing inflation makes it sounds like the connotation versus denotation. The denotation is that it's going to reduce the rate of increase. It's still increasing, but at a lower rate. The connotation that it is what it sounds like the spin is like in a lot of contexts is that it's going to make prices come down, and it's not. The inflation has already happened.
So that's still not an economic policy. Like, what's one economic policy that
I didn't say it was. I was clarifying what reducing inflation means so that we're on the same page. Because some people.
I'm on the same page as you. I know what inflation is.
Okay, not everybody does, and now we're on the same page about that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
I agree. A lot of people don't know what inflation is. That's 100% true. I can't tell you how many people I talk to. Yeah, they don't understand inflation at all. They don't understand the definition of inflation. They don't understand how to interpret inflation. I agree. I'm just wondering, what's one Trump economic policy that you like?
Yeah, let's look at a statement he's made. Just out of these.
I mean, you just voted for him. I thought maybe you would, because you said that you like his economic policy. So I thought maybe you knew one. Like I'm not like trying to attack.
Did I say that? I
Yeah,
said,
yes, you did. You said you liked his immigration policy and his economic policy.
oh yeah,
that's what
the
economic policy specifically.
well, what about Trump do I like? Yeah, the economy and the border were much better
I asked what policies you like. You
under
said you
Trump.
liked his immigration and economic policies. So I'm just wondering what economic policy you like, because that's what I like economics a lot. So
Okay. Just okay. If you want off the cuff, off the top of my head, the Remain in Mexico policy was a specific policy that was a Trump policy. That's really great, and it doesn't make sense for it to
2016?
from his last presidency. Yeah.
Yeah, when he talked about outsourcing. What's one that makes you excited to vote for him?
When he talked about outsourcing, what do you mean?
Yeah. So what are you talking about? Policies regarding outsourcing to Mexico. Is that what you're discussing?
Nope, not at all.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Remain in Mexico thing.
Where people seeking asylum can't cross the border and then seek asylum.
Immigration. Sorry, I thought we were talking about economics. My bad. That's why I was confused. I thought you were talking about like the.
Well, that's why I said, hey, if you want one off the cuff, a good one that was an actual policy that I remember, hey, this is a policy, not just, hey, generally how things were working. That's one of them.
Yeah, that's fine. I just was curious about an economic policy. One thing, I like economics a lot. You said you liked his economic policy. I was just curious about one economic policy that you like.
The economy and the border were the two things I said were big reasons that were good from the last from his first term.
So what's one economic policy that you like? We're on the same page here.
I'm digging the tariffs.
Okay, cool. What about the tariffs?
So pure, free market would have no tariffs anywhere from any country, and we're all best product wins kind of thing. But we have policies, and so the two biggest perpetrators of currency manipulation have been China artificially depressing their currency and the U.S. pumping up the currency. This goes back to decoupling gold from then turning our currency into a fiat currency from Nixon, and it got worse under Carter. No, it got worse under Carter to where we had 20%.
Inflation thing. You didn't want to talk until we understood inflation, right? We have to understand that the Chinese currency is pegged to the American dollar. So
why do you think that?
No, it's not something I think. It is. It's pegged.
Okay, why do you think that?
Basket of currencies. Why do I think it's pegged to the U.S. dollar?
Yeah.
Because it's pegged to the international basket of currencies. The primary currency is the U.S. dollar.
Okay, so Forex doesn't matter?
No, it's a pegged currency. I'm confused.
That's why is it you think that?
Why it's a pegged currency?
Do you think that when the dollar inflates, the yuan inflates at a relative level? Or what is it?
I think that when the dollar inflates, when the dollar loses value because purchasing power is worse internationally, then the yuan's purchasing power and value would not follow in direct suit, but would follow in suit. Their trends would look relatively similar. So no, they wouldn't have the same exact value or same exact trend, but it's pegged to international currencies. The U.S. dollar is the primary financial international currency that we use. It's primarily pegged to the U.S. dollar. They can change that at any time, but that's the case currently. So when they manipulate their own currency, just know it's pegged to the U.S. dollar.
I mean, that's not true historically, but okay.
What do you mean it's not true historically? You're saying that are you talking about China in the 1940s, or are you talking about China right now?
I don't remember how far it goes back.
Well, right now it's pegged to the U.S. dollar, and it's been that way for the last 2 decades at least.
Okay.
It's not just pegged to the US dollar, it's just primarily pegged to the US dollar.
When you say pegged, what is it you mean?
You know how we were on the gold standard before?
Yes, but I was
Do you know the
saying
difference between a pegged currency and a fiat currency?
the US dollar is a fiat currency.
Right.
It's
not
that's what I was saying, but you really wanted to say something, so I let you go.
Well, yes, because you were talking about China depressing its currency. It's pegged.
Yes.
It's pegged to the US dollar, which is a fiat currency. So, but they don't have a fiat currency. They can't manipulate buying power in the same way we can. America's financial system is fantastic, and we can manipulate our currency really, really well. And we have more financial agency than any other country on the planet. It's not the case for China. Like, you can't really think of China in the same perspective as you can think about American politics. But anyways, the gold standard is a pegged system. So the US dollar, when it was on the gold standard, was pegged to the value of gold. But most countries have some form of pegged currency. It's just pegged to fiat currencies. It's not pegged to a material good anymore. It's not pegged to a product good. But I mean, like, my point is that China can't manipulate its currency in the same way that you're talking about. Like, it doesn't work like that.
So it exacerbated under Carter when we had 20+% interest rates on 30-year fixed mortgages. This is like super simplified. I'm sure you're aware. It was inevitable that we end up in a service and knowledge-based economy, not manufacturing.
Yeah, that's good.
Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
We revolutionized finance in America, so we turned into a finance and service economy. And also, I mean, like, Walmart kind of started the outsourcing in China, so yeah, like, listen, I'm all for bringing manufacturing back to America. That's also another conversation that's fantastic. But I'm wondering why the tariffs are a good thing.
Well, I was getting there.
Yeah, I know.
So there are other there is currency manipulation, and there are other countries that have tariffs. So it's the entire world is not on a level playing field as far as import export, and also offshoring. Just as an example, you know how long it takes, and what it takes if a substation, like an electrical substation, just gets hosed. How long it takes just for some of those major transformers? About 6 months, and they're built to order. Like, nobody has a stockpile of them. They're too big and expensive, I believe. And they're manufactured not in the United States.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So,
a lot of electronics are not right.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of I think that's probably one of the biggest sources of risk that we have.
I'm not the map doesn't matter as much later. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is not ideal right now, but yeah. Sorry.
For so much. Okay. So much like automotive manufacturing, so much is imported, even to our close neighbors like Mexico. We had a lot of vehicles with Ford and some Tacomas. Some are made in Texas, San Antonio plant. Some are made in, I believe it's San Antonio plant. Some are made in Mexico. And that the Toyota trucks, that was due to the chicken tariff. But that's an example. Here's an example that so Toyota, due to our chicken.
I'm sorry. Why are you giving me that face? I understand the individual product good shipping issues and whatnot. I'm just wondering, like, because I'm asking about tariffs, and I know that, like, maybe you want to delve into some of the very specific product shipping goods, or product good shipping. But I'm wondering so the tariffs proposed are just a flat 20% tariff on all imported goods, right? That's what Trump proposed. And who does that benefit?
So the chicken tariff ended up being also, yeah, it is on light duty trucks.
The chicken tariff.
Yeah, chicken tariff from under LBJ. It's flat 25% tariff on all light duty trucks. Yes.
All
light
imports
light
to the country.
all imported light duty trucks. On all light duty. Are you deaf? All light duty trucks.
Yeah, what I'm talking about is the Trump policy.
I'm talking about an example of a, you asked about tariffs. You keep interrupting me. I'm asking. No, we can try again later, dude.
No, you just don't want.
That was wild. I'm trying to cover the election, dude. Wanna? Mav in the house. So, I'm going to keep talking about that just for a minute. Tariffs, because this is a good topic for tonight. Tariffs. The example of a tariff that we have in place that did cause manufacturing to come back, at least to the NAFTA region, or now the USMCA region of, Canada, Mexico, United States. The chicken tariff under LBJ, due to political pressure from, I believe it was the auto union, AEW, not IBEW, that's electrical workers. Whichever one, the auto union put massive pressure on LBJ, yeah, to add light duty trucks to the chicken tariff, because the VW minibus was eating their lunch in sales. So all of the chicken and livestock and organic type things have been slowly stripped away from that tariff. So now it's just on light duty trucks. This is why we can't have the Toyota Hilux and we can't have like the Mahindra diesel midsize pickup right now in the United States, because the 25% tariff on it. Can't do it. That is why Ford, so the Ford Transit, their competing product, that's why they all have to be imported as full passenger vehicles. They have glass in the windows and they have full seats. And then after they're imported, then they take the extra seats out and convert them back into cargo vans. That's why. The example here is that Toyota now manufactures 2 models of pickup truck for the U.S. market in NAFTA/USMCA areas. So Texas, the Tundra started out in Indiana. They were manufacturing for a little bit, and some of them in 2000. But then they moved manufacture to Texas, and then the Tacoma are made in Texas and some in Mexico. This is an example of it was a 25% tariff on a specific product that now has companies jumping through hoops to just avoid it, or onshoring manufacturing. Like, it worked. In the short term, yeah, it's going to make some things probably a little bit more expensive. Yeah, that's a side effect. That's short-term pain for long-term gain of getting A, the jobs, and then B, the manufacturing resiliency onshored versus relying on other countries, and then the shipping lanes between that other country. That's two points of possible failure. One is another country, and then the other is how you gonna get it here. Logistics. So not needing to do those logistics is going to be a big deal too. Any hoozle. Oh, no, wait, we're behind. And Murdercom, yeah, it was, I was getting a little frustrated because is like getting grilled over here. I'm trying to answer a question in, you know, a full way.
Hello, Grumple.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I finally went live. Like, it took quite a while. And man, I was in my Discord while I was getting stuff set up, and a guy jumped in. It was like trying to do the Spanish Inquisition on me and just not letting me say anything. Like, oh, this is fun.
Maybe you got reported.
I don't know. No, he's been in my Discord for a while. He said he hasn't been around in like over 6 months or something.
Oh,
So you know.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood everything you said. I thought you were talking about your stream not being able to log in.
Oh no, that was. Yeah, that was. I don't know. I think it was just Twitch getting slammed and me getting pooped on for some reason. No, I wasn't like suspended or anything like that. It just the site wouldn't load, or it would load like a little bit. Even after, you know, I just did like, oh hey, you know, I'm gonna reboot. Might as well do updates too, and then no idea. But everything appears to be fine now. I think it was just waiting it out from my end. Even changing VPN endpoints, like nothing changed. Nothing except waiting worked.
I still think that, I mean, Kamala's down by almost 2% in Pennsylvania, but I genuinely think that she could actually still take this. Just with Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, and Pennsylvania alone.
You mean Philly?
What did I say?
Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Philly.
Pennsylvania cheesesteak.
Philly does have a good cheesesteak. Just not the, you know, the tourist ones. One of the most overrated fucking restaurants in America is Gino's in Philly. It's like a world famous Philly cheesesteak place. Oh my god, it's so
Is it a
fucking
tourist
mediocre.
trap?
It's so mediocre. Yeah, it's just famous because it's been there forever.
So with Wiz,
I actually prefer with Swiss and mushroom.
what? That's not a legit. Like, come on, you get. It's like asking for ketchup on your hot dog in New York, right?
I eat ketchup on my hot dog in New York.
Oh, this friggin' guy.
That's a staple, man.
I like ketchup
What do you
on hot
eat on
dogs
your
too.
hot dog?
I
Yeah,
like
ketchup's
relish and
good.
ketchup. Unless there's I can't do French's. I thought I just didn't like mustard all growing up. And it turns out I'm just not a fan of like yellow French's mustard. I like brown, seedy,
See?
German, like sometimes maybe a little
See,
spicy.
Jackie?
What? See what? I
He's gonna
said
call
wait
me
for
a,
a second.
he's gonna call me a communist now.
No, Grumple didn't like
No.
mustard his entire life, and then he realized he didn't like French's.
Let's see.
He tried other mustards, and then he liked them.
I don't think French's is actually technically mustard. Also, that's the thing. Kind of like how,
It's probably like mustard product.
yeah, kind of like how, you know, grape flavored candy. I don't think that's like, because I thought I didn't like grapes. My almost like till I was close to like,
Grapes.
mid-20s at least. It turns out I just didn't like grape flavored candy. I really like grapes.
I've never been a fan of French's yellow mustard, but I mean, generic yellow mustard tastes better than French's.
I love
Would you say
grapes.
generic what?
Generic mustard doesn't, I mean, if it's Kroger's, if it's Walmart, if it's whatever, it's still a better taste than French's.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just not crazy about like that bright yellow fake neon highlighter bullshit mustard.
Yes.
I'm with Grumple here. I really like the
Win
not
for
fucking
Grumple.
Stone. It's not Stonehenge, but it's stone something mustard. Stone ground.
Stone ground.
Stone ground
Yeah.
mustard. Like if you can get a dark brown mustard that's not spicy, dude, that is like chef's kiss.
I like some of the spicy ones too. I like a little, like a little zing.
I don't like spice.
Candidly, from the bottom of my heart, I have zero doubt that.
I want mustard now.
I got the Dan Bongino playing on mine. You doing Crowder?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really being said. It's just a lot of bullshit and theatrics, and then occasionally they'll be like, "Oh, look, Pennsylvania's pulling ahead." They're just kind of hanging out like us.
Yeah, I mostly just want to get for like the because they obviously have a better like up to date machine of hey who's calling it and what the current is, because we're just pulling from websites.
Well, they have experts there. They have people that like understand the dynamics of the counties. Be like, oh, this county's a coal county. This county is like white and affluent. This county is Latino. I have no desire to learn every single county in the country. I'll just listen to them and say, okay, yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, Minnesota.
So much more interesting than the news. I love you.
I'm honestly not the biggest fan of hot dogs in general too. I mean, yeah, there's some good hot dogs, but
my God, get the fuck out.
Hey, Jackie, who showed you about how to cook your hot dog with the sun?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Who
fuck.
showed you that? I support
irrelevant.
your hot dog consumption. I'm not the biggest fan of mine.
With the sun.
Using the power of the sun to cook your tubular meat snack.
Listen.
Wasn't I the one that found that?
No, it was me.
Was it?
Yeah.
All you contributed to that conversation was you hating my personal hot dog cooker right now.
Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous.
Does it toast the bun?
It's huge.
Yes.
It does, but it's huge.
How many does it do?
4 at a time. It's
4.
great.
Does it do 4 buns at the same time also? Like toast the buns?
Yeah. 4 buns and 4
wieners.
dogs.
I mean, if you like
think
hot
it's
dogs,
pretty-
it sounds cool.
See, thank you.
Does it take
It's one hot dog and then passes out. You don't need this giant fucking appliance.
That's not true. I eat 2, and then the other 2 go to
Yeah,
you or
okay.
whoever else I make them with.
I'm sure.
Are you using like the Coney or like Hot Links or what?
Good old Nathan.
With the footlongs?
There's
I've heard
only one
Nathan's is
correct
really
answer
good.
when it comes to hot dogs. There's only one correct answer. Everyone else is objectively wrong. Kosher all beef Franks. Doesn't matter what brand it is, but kosher all beef is the greatest hot dog.
Yeah, I agree.
Anything else is fucking bullshit.
Dude, hot dogs are phenomenal. If you go to like a baseball game, just eat a hot dog. That shit's so fun.
At the Rangers games, they have the Boomstick, which is a 3-foot long hot dog.
Baseball or hockey?
Baseball. The Rangers. Wait. Oh no.
I know the real Rangers. I know the Rangers. that
No,
win.
yeah, not. Yeah, the Texas
Oh my god.
Rangers, the baseball team that has
Jags, are you playing games or about to play Valorant? Nice. What time does is California close at 7 p.m. their time? Okay, and then that's it, right?
That's
I have it right here. I have the whole map.
that's now.
The latest state is New York. The polls closed at 9 p.m.
Oh shit, really?
California closed at 8 p.m.
Yeah, but
Local.
that's their time, so
Yeah,
they're
local
11
time.
p.m. our time. So yeah, for us, California will be the last, right?
Yes.
California.
Well, Oregon, Washington.
Yeah, all that.
Idaho,
Alaska.
Montana, Utah.
Alaska now. Alaska and Hawaii.
We don't really even need to wait for California and New York. I mean, you know where they're going to be.
Yeah.
Hawaii is 7 p.m. though. How far behind is Hawaii? 4 hours past California?
More than.
No, right now they're 4 hours past.
Yeah, so Hawaii is 4 hours behind California, so Hawaii will be the last day.
No,
But who gives a shit about Hawaii?
Alaska one.
Hawaii's going to be blue. It's never not.
Because it's local time. Hawaii polls close at 7. Alaska polls close at 8.
No, the map that I'm looking at says it closes at 1 a.m. Eastern time, and versus Hawaii that's midnight Eastern time. I'm looking at a map that has
Policies we lay out.
I'm looking at time.com.
Arizona looks like it's on blue right now.
It's on my stream.
For really what America is.
Arizona's gonna be very close.
We have freedom. We're now the
Yeah, they also just started counting them. They just closed.
It's fucking beyond me, dude. I don't understand how a border state can be blue, but hey.
the ability to have school choice
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Whatever.
across our entire
I
state
don't know,
here.
man. Like, as many people complain about the Californians moving to
wouldn't
Texas,
you
it
want
was
that?
far more likely that their asses went to Arizona.
Well, no. The biggest thing with that's absolutely true because $1 trillion worth of business went from California to Texas, but it went with corporations. Like Elon brought 1 million workers with him. Amazon brought 1 million workers. All of the giant corporations that moved to Texas brought their employees with them.
And it's mostly New Yorkers going to Florida-ish, kind of like Californians going to Texas. I mean, it's not all of them, but it's a good chunk. Same as it's
Trillion
New Yorkers
dollars.
going
Yeah,
to Florida.
$1 trillion from California and $1 trillion from New York worth of business.
How
Went to
fun would it?
Florida and Texas.
How fun would it be if? Are they all the same here? No, they're. Sorry, I got distracted by something shiny. The numbers. I'm looking at the counties. If New York actually did go to Trump,
I was gonna say the 3 counties that are showing blue on my map are all like heavy college cities.
of Florida or New York.
For Arizona.
Oh.
That's probably why they're swinging so far blue is all the freaking college students. And Arizona has this weird thing that if you live in the state for a year going to college, that they'll give you in-state, like you can become a permanent resident.
And then basically saying, look, we can have an
If you're going to school there, you should be like an absentee for wherever your home. Kind of like when you join the military. If you go overseas or something.
Military, you can make yourself, if you're going to school in Arizona and living there, you can make yourself an immediate resident. And if you're in school there, after a year, you can get permanent residency. So like, it's just a bunch of fucking college kids.
Chase Oliver has 303 votes in Arizona.
It looks like Virginia just updated and flipped over to yours.
Ooh, there's 14,000. If you look at the third party or other candidates, it's saying 14,000 in Arizona. So if he has 313, that means like, oh no, it says 0.4% for both Oliver and Stein. So that must be write-ins, like a lot of write-ins.
1 minute ago, DC declared for Harris, puts her at 112.
How's North Carolina looking? Still got a little bit of a lead.
My face is blue.
Yeah, Virginia's very, very close.
Pennsylvania is like the big one for me because, dude, they have some big fucking cities that are blue.
Yeah. Right now they're red, but that's probably subject to change.
No, but the cities are blue.
Yeah, and I'd want to.
Worries me.
I'd want to see if you said Pittsburgh didn't report in, didn't done reporting in yet. I don't have who's done reporting yet.
Yeah, but Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, and Philadelphia are blue. That's obvious, but the surrounding counties are also blue, which is what's dangerous and can actually tip the scales in Pennsylvania.
And it's
Crazy
like we
how
haven't
close
seen a
it
lot of
is.
it's like we haven't seen a lot of shenanigans going on in Pennsylvania.
You don't think so, Skaggs?
I don't. Did they change those laws? Like the not laws, but the processes that were illegal, like unconstitutionally changed from 2020. I don't know the status of that.
What's up,
in Pennsylvania? Oh yeah, hey,
What's
Skaggs.
been going on in Pennsylvania is the closing of polling places early, being forced to, submit votes via, mail-in ballot or quote absentee ballot. You've also had very, very, very long lines. People that's been standing for 7 to 8 hours in line trying to vote. There's just been so much crap that's happened in Pennsylvania over the past 4 days.
And I was in and out. It was like I swear it was 20 minutes. I voted on Friday. Like either right around just after business hours or almost after business hours. Like end of the day when like other people plausibly would be a lot there. It just, the line wasn't even, or it was like just a few people out the door. And it was moving really quick.
Am I high? Why is Milwaukee County heavily blue? Because all the unions?
Thanks, brother. We appreciate it.
Is it normally heavily blue? I mean, it's a big city, but...
It's where it's at right now.
Is it all the union workers from like the beer factories? Like that's the only thing I can think of. And the rail that goes through there?
The math is simply
Big Mr. Bill says, big city, bad beer.
Speaking of Milwaukee, like where's he been? You ever?
Focusing on East Coast elections in the land.
Like a weirdo.
I honestly haven't seen him pop up in like 9 months.
That's what I say. Like,
actually
where
hope
the
he's
hell has he
okay.
been?
Me either. It's been quite a while. I hope he's doing good.
I hope he's
like,
okay.
Somebody brought him up the other day, and like, yeah, I seriously hope he's doing okay. I always felt like, just because Marine, I always felt like kind of responsible for hurting him, I guess.
I always felt like he was one bad night away from just like absolutely destroying his life.
Yeah, I hope
You
he's
know,
doing okay.
DUI, bad car accident, losing his job, right? Like ending up in jail.
Savannah has her own show on Rumble, correct? Sav says Savannah
Yeah, I hope he got his shit together.
is supremely talented.
You know he didn't.
Yeah.
You never know. Hope he's okay though.
No,
He used to at least.
I've known Milwaukee for like 4 years now. He hasn't changed a bit. He's the same exact person I met years ago, and I've tried to help him a million times. I mean, it got to the point where he was telling me to go fuck myself. So I'm like, all right, dude. I wish you the best, but my help stops here.
She's amazing. Trying to bring you the best people. Sorry, my eyes.
Because I tried to reach out to him privately, right? Because it's a big difference when there's like a bunch of people and we're all kind of joking around. Privately, he's like, I don't need your fucking help. I'm like, all right. Just saying, I'm here if you need to like talk or whatever.
I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Screw it, we're going for. You probably can't do this on network or cable television.
Mr. Bill says he broke his leg.
Oh really?
But on my show,
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah, I thought I remember. This is funny.
This is why you watch election.
Projected winner, Ukraine.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That's
they
fantastic.
tie with Israel.
Mr. Bill, that's good. That is good. Thanks for sharing that.
They're not calling North Carolina and Georgia. Our show is calling it
And
based on our sources, North Carolina, Georgia. For Trump.
Mav, you had heart surgery a month or a year ago? Oh, sorry.
Who did?
Mav. He said that this Sunday will be the anniversary of heart surgery. I mean, congratulations on surviving. It's not, I know it's usually pretty safe, but it's not guaranteed, dude. A fucking good deal.
Scott Pressler has been on the ground in Pennsylvania.
sure.
And he's done a lot of really good work trying to get voters registered and get people active there.
And Georgia's pretty high for Trump, I think, isn't it?
Pennsylvania, that's the state
You can
that I've
still
been
flip.
focusing on all night. Wisconsin and Michigan, I don't know if I'm as hopeful about, but I feel like if we can flip Pennsylvania, we'll be good.
Wisconsin and Michigan are so close. I was pretty sure Wisconsin was gonna end up being red, but okay, so Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. I was pretty sure. Okay, out of the three of them, Wisconsin's probably gonna be the biggest lead. I don't want to say safely, but I think it's gonna be Trump. Michigan, and then Pennsylvania.
Minnesota,
Yeah.
Wisconsin, and Michigan, they were all blue last election.
Arizona's 0.2 points. 0.2 points.
Yeah.
New Mexico usually always blue.
And meth. It's also meth.
Some good calls and bad calls in politics.
I'm not surprised. Let's do this. It's freaking terrible for meth.
No, that's the same in Arizona. There's a few of them that just keep flipping, which is scary. are the big ones. Arizona, Pennsylvania, Virginia. Those are the main three I see flip a lot.
This just Savannah's correct. This does kind of feel
as
different.
long as the Georgia
In 2016,
North
you
Carolina
saw this with
line totes, I think it's pretty much guaranteed.
It's like endless time.
Yeah, I was surprised with North Carolina. It was like really touch and go on what
Yeah, it
that was
seems
going
like
to
it's
be.
been a little bit more red lately.
But you know,
They're at 76% at 50 to Trump. Like, that's pretty.
but I mean, you remember what happened last time in Georgia? Like, what 2 a.m. Hey guys, this is water. It's all this water. What do we do? You got to go home. No, you can't be here. There's no water. Oh wait, no, we're gonna keep counting anyway, though. No biggie.
Yep.
There'll be another bomb threat tonight. Will happen.
But it just feels like Kamala.
Oh, man.
It's funny how nobody talks about like the pipe. Oh, I'm live on YouTube and Rumble. I think I'm live on Rumble. I'm not. I don't think it ever actually went live.
N-word.
Rumble doesn't care, but actually YouTube doesn't either. You can say that, but you have to say SA and grape. Like there's some. Oh, and H Maside. I guess I like. There's a lot of words that really are wonky. I don't care all that much though because I'm not monetized yet. It's gonna be quite a while, so no biggie.
Why not use sewer slide?
Isn't that what I said? For that one?
I like telling people to go 0-1 in real life.
It is a
FPS gamers now.
yeah.
Imagine the emotional pain inflicted
It beats every algorithm.
upon the New York Times Twitter guy.
You just get your birth certificate canceled. What's that, Heavy? Sorry.
I said so does a fatal case of lead poisoning.
That's more specific, and that's, I mean, that narrows it down. Like, there's no, like, hey, do it this one way, or have somebody else do it. Not, you know.
I mean, you can get lead poisoning from pipes and paint. And there's a lot of things.
Oh, you want to know my favorite new conspiracy?
Yes.
Okay, ready? the getting rid of the lead paint, not because it was a health concern about kids eating the paint chips. Okay? It's because lead blocks EMF. Because lead, like, you use lead to protect your junk when you get an x-ray. Lead blocking EMF and preventing waves from entering into, well, multiple layers to get into each room in your house, right? And that's why they got rid of the lead paint. Man, you wanna like, hey, you wanna sell some lead paint? I mean, give me some of that lead paint. Which, I mean, hey, that, you know, maybe instead of a tinfoil hat, we should make lead hats.
I support it.
All right, Georgia might be scaring me a little bit.
Why?
Because Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's in like a plus fucking 32 red district. She's in District 14, which is in the top left of Georgia, and it looks like Cobb County is getting fucking crushed right now. I've pulled it up on like 3 different maps.
Cobb, 93%, 57 to Kamala.
Or what? For Georgia?
Yeah, very red area of Georgia is blue.
The map that I'm looking at from the New York Times, though, like all the areas that are like still kind of grayed out for you are very heavily red. Except for the ones directly around Atlanta. So like Floyd County that you have in the top left right there, like that one is 80% in and 71 the left, most left.
Yeah, like all of these states up here, this is MTG's corner of the, this is her district, and these are like super red. These are probably like the reddest counties in the fucking state.
Adam brought up the media.
Even those left 3 right above Atlanta, the left 4 that are right above Atlanta, they're
because it gives
over
the media
88%, and they're
no
very heavy
messaging.
Trump.
Wait, one quick thing.
Yeah. Those are expected to be Trump. But what's alarming is Cobb County, which is also like kind of one of those red counties. Even though it's connected to Atlanta, it's the redder part of Atlanta.
Yeah.
And it's also in MTG's district, and it's also trending blue.
Judgment, but I'd rather be ahead than behind.
Yeah, Cobb County right now is 56.8% Kamala, 42.4% Trump. And that is a big population. Cobb County GA population. 776,000.
Only 300,000 voted.
A lot of bets
Yep.
on Wisconsin.
250,000 at 93%
Wisconsin,
in.
folks, keep your eye on
82%.
They may wind up calling their race before Penn.
Yeah,
Do you have a
I'm looking at New York Times, and
Pennsylvania.
there's
Savannah, your
93%
thought-
at 350 grand.
What's on that? What's on that on the mandate?
Or
The
maybe
media-
yours is better than mine. I don't know.
Because you have Augusta, you have down here is like Columbus area, all the colleges and the foofies. Then you have Savannah, you have Chatham. Chatham is 60% Kamala. Liberty is 58.4% Kamala.
Be Nazis and fascists.
Columbus is in what county is Columbus, Jackie?
Absolutely, Dan, and that's what it
Is it Terrell County? Or I think it's Doherty County.
Yeah.
all been saying that this
70% Kamala. Jesus, man. Fucking blowout.
election needs to be too big to rig.
And then you have Augusta, which is also really fucking surprising, even though it's a big city. I mean, you have Fort Gordon there, even though it's not the biggest military installation. And that's at 68% Kamala.
Line, you know, if you're pulling
It's literally just Atlanta. It's Atlanta. It's always Atlanta. It's always this fucking shithole in the middle of the state. We need to just like start disassembling buildings and be like, okay, out you go.
voice heard, because absolutely
Find another district.
foresee the next
It's crazy to me. Like, I was just thinking about it right now too.
years
Like,
of
looking at
prosperity, the next
Georgia's
American
map and
Renaissance,
all
if you
the
will, the
other
golden era
states that are potentially blue, it's literally
under
just
Donald Trump.
the
It's so
largest
close
city that's holding the rest of the state hostage.
that we can take
Yeah,
That's how that works.
That's ultimately, yeah. That's
I
why
mean,
it's so
that's-
funny when it's the talking point where it's like, oh, the blue states pay for all the red states. They just don't understand subsidies from the federal government. That's all. But Georgia is overwhelmingly red, and then you have 4 shithole, possibly 5 shithole cities: Savannah, Columbus, Augusta, Athens, Atlanta.
to come at everybody with lawfare, and it's going
Arizona
to be,
is now tied neck and neck.
it's going to be insane because that's what the left
Ranger, without saying anything too much, the thing that was about the tax that was a vote did not get passed.
wing is. But you know,
Nice.
Very good.
I think
I straight up
I'm just
vote
feeling
no
so
on
positive
any
about
tax increases. The amount
Yeah.
of like
right now,
bond
and,
shit that was on
I'm
my
hoping-
stuff that was like, it'll only be like 400
America
million
shows
over the
up and
next
has our
10
voices
years
heard.
per
Yeah,
year.
so
Like,
stupid.
go
Yeah, that's what they
fuck
told us
yourself.
and
too.
I think
Yep,
we will
like go
after.
fuck yourself.
I'm absolutely not incurring any more
Over to you.
debt.
I'm sorry. Just
I mean, we voted no the last time and it fucking passed, and now we have traffic
Yeah.
cameras in every fucking in front of every school in the state of Georgia. We have traffic cameras that mail you a ticket
really amazing.
if you do 9
text.
miles an hour over the speed limit.
Yep.
I just want to share with you because it's really important to me.
Right.
When I was
So
an
do we wanna,
instructor at the Secret Service Academy,
Play a game while
one
we're
of
waiting
the
on these things to update.
Yeah, that's fine.
students was we'll call him Joe for now. I don't want
Jags, who do you think's gonna win?
Very
to give up his
heavily.
name.
Heavily. Okay, you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Grubble, who do you think's gonna win?
He was in
I'm
Afghanistan.
getting some massive crackling static. Super weird. I think Trump's gonna win by a hair. I'm cautiously optimistic.
He was a great guy, but
Not that they're very reliable, but Iowa just called Trump for president.
One day out of the blue.
I'm just gonna reset my headset.
They're a little more
Yeah.
than half and
Fox show
at 56
and
to
about
Trump. So I hold on.
2 days
So
before the
let
show
me
was
like
gonna air,
define
I-
heavily. I think that if you break the
tape on
300
Friday, the
barrier,
Fox show is
that's
about
heavy.
Yeah, of course.
Wednesday,
Like
Wednesday,
New York Times
Joe
has Trump at 300.
For
New
Iowa.
York Times is also a right-wing publication.
send me an email.
Are they?
Or no, I'm sorry, New York Post is. New York Post is right-wing. New York
New
Times
York-
is left-wing.
You know why he
New
was
York
so
Times has likely Trump 86% chance of victory with
quiet?
297
And he
electoral
sent me an
vote,
email
which is kind of like what I'm leaning towards.
about the experience of combat
But I haven't
veterans.
feeling that well, and California, Oregon, and Washington haven't gone in
Afghanistan.
yet, so I guess I gotta factor
And
them
what
in.
the pink mist
Utah's
was
red.
when his
Utah's looking better and better, Ranger.
man blew up in front of him. And
Oy vey.
I don't know
I
who to
read
choose
that
here.
email
Astra.
on my show Unfiltered on Fox.
I am far too inebriated to play Astro.
I read the whole thing. I read the whole
Get a
thing.
girl.
What's up, Taps?
Hello, Taps.
And there were people that were deeply moved
Minnesota
by
is Canada with lakes.
Minnesota.
What's up, Holmes?
that. So tonight, on what looks right
Grumple, you're streaming?
now to be a really amazing night for America.
There you are. There he is. There's the guy awake with his eyes open and shit. Look at you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said I
Ranger
was
said you
live
fell
on
asleep the other
like
day.
normal
I'll be
places
damned
plus
if I-
YouTube and Rumble. I think on Rumble. I'm probably not live on Rumble. It's such a pain in the ass. They have a beta now to have a static RTMP and stream key though, so I'm like, I didn't have time to set that up.
Like your email really deeply.
Hey, Grumble, did
I'm
you
excited about
actually
that.
fall asleep for like 17 hours in front of your computer?
Way longer.
I love that.
No physical
What a
injury.
sleepy
Hold on.
guy.
Grumple streamed for like 14 hours, and then he went to sleep. It was like I'm pretty sure he broke 30
Everything
hours
sounds
by
like
the time he
Transformers.
hit end stream.
So
Jesus.
you don't have to. And I wanna
I'll be damned if I spend $19 trying to wake your ass up
person
again.
who served
I was telling him.
Come on, Turtle
I'm like,
Beach.
dude, Heavy spent like $20. Melissa spent 10.
Aw,
I don't
that's
care
nice, you guys.
So yeah, I was smart. I spent a total of $2,
Yeah,
and I gave you a
appreciate
penny
it.
at a time. You got 200. Bloop, bloop.
I just care that you served.
I was
Yeah,
hoping the
I hope you
alerts
caught
would
up on
be different,
sleep.
you know?
Yeah.
wanna thank you so
I hope you
much,
caught up on
and
sleep,
Joe-
buddy.
I crashed hard for a while when I went into the house, and then like did normal
What a great
evening stuff with the kids, and then like went to bed at normal time.
show, brother.
I didn't even come out to the bunker until like this afternoon, and then found I was oopsies, I was still alive. I forgot to hit end stream, so my marathon subathon uncapped. That's how that worked.
Changed my life.
You got more money asleep than awake.
Whether you know it or not. Sorry.
I think DBO found out that was the case too. Also a prolific sleep streamer, at least 5 years ago.
Quick update before we go to Avita.
Man, I gotta find that clip that I did a DBO
Running around
with
the room,
Bite
he has
sniffing
now
him
burned about 3
Oh my
when he was
god.
asleep. I gotta find that.
Wait, a clip, not just. I do remember seeing like a screenshot of
Yeah,
Biden
I-
sniffing.
Oh, I'm sorry, not clip, but a screenshot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was funny.
There-
So, two sources.
Is this the closest race in history?
Probably.
No, that would be Asians and Indians.
I feel like it was closer between Trump and Hillary.
Has there ever been a tie?
Wisconsin,
I don't think so.
95% of the vote in.
Oh, that guy's cheating.
You ready?
Which
Alright,
one?
We're not going to talk about the
Okay.
game. We got 3 streamers in here
You ready?
talking about the election.
Wow. Look at this. Look at this. The first and quietest.
George Bush, Al Gore was one of the closest elections in U.S. history.
Damn. How close was it?
So was JFK.
It was a hanging Chad, you might say.
And so was Andrew Jackson and John Adams.
Michael Jackson.
How dare you?
Okay.
Don't you dare compare Andrew Jackson to that piece of shit.
Okay, that was Bongino. Hey, I'm gonna share something else that's useful, I think.
Rutherford B. Hayes versus Samuel Tilden was electoral college outcome 185 to 184.
This is the betting market, or one of them anyway. The one I used in 2016 to make a Benji turn into a Glock 20 with liberal tears. I didn't like how they handled 2020 though. But as you can see on the Discord screen I'm sharing, Donald Trump is trading at 89 cents on the dollar and Harris at 15 cents. So the free market is wagering on Trump. Everybody else at 1 cent. Wait. DeSantis, Biden, Pete Buttigieg. Oh, Jill Stein isn't even on this. Neither is Oliver.
Grumple, you want to try and combine our nice job. You want to try and combine our chats?
You guys want to do naughty things together? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's called docking and it's art. Okay.
Never mind. We can't.
How?
It requires Chrome. I don't use Chrome.
I'm using Brave right now.
Yeah, you can't either. Requires Chrome. I just tried it. I hit
Which...
F to join.
Oh.
Why don't you like Chrome?
It's a resource.
Oh, wants to collaborate.
It has to be Firefox or Chrome in order for it to work.
Yeah, Chrome, like Brave is Chromium.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, do it again. I have not got this to work yet.
I just want to see what it does because I saw Miskiff and Pokimane did it, and since both of them have like 40,000 viewers each, it combined it into a mega fucking chat of 80,000 viewers, and they shared mods, and it was pretty neat.
Yeah, that's bad. I know you don't have to be live to do the thing, so I clicked accept, but
yeah, it didn't work.
Hang on.
I don't think my browser is Chrome.
What are you using?
Edge.
Yeah, that's a Chromium based. Why using Edge? Degenerate.
It's the best. Edge is literally the best. Edge and Opera.
Away from American greatness, and I feel like, you know, the celebrity endorsements can't.
The last time I got like part way into it, it does like a pop out thing, which I'm not seeing right now.
6 electoral college votes for Trump.
That is dangerous. He's at 210 right now.
They're going to see which like sources call which ones first.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull up in LibreWolf, which is a Firefox derivative. Which is a Firefox derivative.
1% what popularity rate when she did run for president.
Oop, gotta change scenes.
I think the better bet to make is what cities do you think will be set on fire first after Donald Trump gets in the White House?
Vancouver.
Milwaukee.
Vancouver.
Just like her, sorry.
A little bit of, I don't.
I'm going to go with New York City and Chicago.
I don't want to call it bad news, but you're familiar with Virginia, Maryland politics.
Oh shit. Oh. Hello.
Well, Hung Cow.
Oh.
Who was an amazing candidate for Senate.
So when you log in on a new thing, it sends an SMS text message, and you can't use a VoIP. Or not one that I've been able to use yet.
Are calling it for the Democrat.
Okay, I'm logged in on
Listen, bad news, we lost. You
Firefox derivative now. Try knocking again.
always want to get those second, third tier races.
No, it's giving me the error. It's saying that Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. So I don't think it's Chromium. I think it's literally Chrome or Firefox.
Clinton's vice presidential candidate.
I don't even have Chrome downloaded because it's a RAM whore, and this is my streaming PC.
It is, but you don't want to use base Chrome. Edge is Chromium also. Like everything, almost all browsers are Chromium except for Firefox ones.
It's not saying Chromium. It's saying Chrome.
So LibreWolf is a Firefox. Try that one.
What the fuck is LibreWolf?
Libre Wolf. It's a derivative of Firefox. It's got a lot of like privacy and security stuff defaulted. I think it runs on Windows too. But it's just so it's got like a lot of security stuff by default already on. Is a good thing.
I'm definitely not downloading something new while I'm streaming.
No, I wouldn't.
It might fuck up my internet. Then
That's
again,
the
we
thing.
are on fiber now. I'd probably end up doxing myself though if I downloaded something.
I'm hearing some excuses, but
I have very specific processes when I'm streaming.
Are far closer races than you thought they would.
yeah, I probably need to run a second machine that's just like I really need to. It's just for stream. It takes so long to get ready to stream.
Narrowly losing. And well, obviously, they're not going to get the Senate race, not going to get the gubernatorial race. That can contribute to a popular vote victory because it's still an incredibly populous state.
Lactoid and Gibbs are doing it.
I've explained to the audience.
Are they?
Yeah, or it says. Whoa, wait a minute. This is cool. In Firefox, it doesn't do this in Brave. In Firefox, the list of channels like on the left that you're following, if you just have your own stream pulled up or any stream, it'll tell you all the channels that you can knock on, and then like because there's one in my top list, or two, three, like just there's a few that you have to go in and manually disable it for the stream. Like you can't turn it off permanently, but it's got everybody that you can knock on and who they are live with, if already live with somebody.
Yeah,
this is kind of cool.
President Trump with a Democrat House, he's going to get impeached on day one. They're just going to make it up like piracy on the open seas or something, and make up some
Whoa, when did I start streaming in 1080p? No, that's not right.
I'm a snake.
It should be Glorious 720.
Again, we need the Senate and the House.
Ooh.
I sent my family members Trump dancing just to piss them off.
I should send it to my aunt.
I love it.
2016 to 2020, look at what they're still putting putting him through to this day.
Yeah,
But it's just funny to me because they kept going like, "Oh, you love Trump," and I go, "No, I want anarchy, but I'm gonna take anti-socialism better."
Our judicial system has been
Democrats are pretty antisocial, so that's I think it's an easy ask for them.
Completely right, and I've thought about this too. It's like we really do need to make sure that we sweep this, because Donald Trump is going to be so hindered, and he's going to be so handicapped if the Democrats
I think that is the biggest downside. Trump's gonna get impeached day one again.
we're able to do that and have an effective
Oh my god.
Definitely is.
Oh my
Like
god.
50 counts of.
You put the wrong hand on the Bible. Impeached.
Jesus Christ.
Day ends in Y, impeached.
RFK Jr., Tulsi Gabbard. Like, imagine having
All of a sudden, he's gonna get
people, plus
gotta
a
get
Republican
sentenced
House
in
and
New
Senate.
York.
I mean, America would be unstoppable, okay? It would be, again, the next American Renaissance, if you will.
Oh, you're not. What? Yeah, this is on Bongino's.
Even Tucker Carlson, I think, is going to be.
They'll set up a mock Congress in New York, and then that's where he'll get impeached.
Does win, and there's a real anti-war
And then that's where he'll get impeached.
element to Trump. I mean, he's kind of revolutionary in that way, changing the Republican Party.
It's no biggie. My chat's not doing very much. I got started way too late. Technical difficulties did not help me tonight.
Yeah, I invited Lactoid. He never answered, so he's fucking dead to me. No, I'm just kidding. He probably didn't.
Yeah, I sent Lecture Fan a DM like when I got rolling. But he's live, so he did like yeah, he hasn't answered either.
Well, he
just
was
go bug him
talking
in his
about,
chat.
He was talking about how you know, content is obviously going to dry up if he's streaming for 12 hours straight. So he wanted to pop in later on. This was at like 11 in the morning. He was saying this to me. Yeah, he would have popped in with us just to kind of hang out and shoot the shit.
You know what? I'll go bug him in his chat right now just for funsies. See what is going on.
Looks like the Hill is calling Tim Kaine the winner in his rebid against Hung Chau.
Yeah, my God, it does not look good right now. I'm probably somewhere between all of you. I'm in the 68.2%. That's not arbitrary. I've done the calculation.
Even though it's under 200,000 and there's only 73%.
Of course, in that event, I'd probably end up jumping into a volcano or something like that. But electorally, I would prefer to be him. Which is definitely the case. I agree that
Say again?
simultaneously fair, and you're right.
You know, Tim Kaine, right?
Yeah.
Virginia. Well, the Hill is already saying that he had, rather that he won his rebid for, you know, his bid for re-election against Hung Chau, which, which was the military vet, and
Michigan, Pennsylvania was like
there's only 73.8%, you know, reporting, and less than 200,000 leaving.
Well, it doesn't look like it's trending in that direction. So let's acknowledge Seltzer.
I don't know. I think that's kind of weird. That's awfully damn close to the, you know, reporting with only 3/4 of the vote in.
And Iowa got called right away. Not right away, but got called in good order. So, look, the only state where she seems to be doing a little bit better, and I agree, Michael's definitely right about this. It is a matter of that.
Also, I'm wondering if that's going to
the momentum thing is BS. Right? There is no momentum.
That's going to kind of, you know, be the direction that they're heading with Virginia.
Expected is Arizona. And so if you're only doing better than expected in one state and you're doing
Giving
worse
it
than
to
expected in
Kamala.
all the other states,
Yeah, could be.
that's not good news. I'll tell you that. That's not complicated. So, look, she can still pull it out. And by the way, Trump people, just because someone is
Dude, Lecture Fan has 82 viewers. Holy shit! Him and Pentuple have 200 viewers. That's crazy.
Oh, nice, Eric. You got me. Thank you, Eric. I was just about to work on.
Wait, Pentuple? What? Pentuple's it?
Yeah, Pentuple had like 120 when I clicked on his stream earlier.
Pentuple's at 88 right now. Wow.
Render it. Share it.
Fucking Rob Noor also. I mean, good for him. If anyone fucking deserves it, it's Rob. But
Rob just did
Rob on YouTube had like fucking 700 viewers.
Rob just did. It was a couple days ago, like a 24 plus hour stream. Like,
yeah, I saw.
Yeah, he had a few hundred. I think the whole time. On YouTube?
On Twitch.
Oh no, I meant on YouTube. He had a few hundred.
Democrat.
Yeah, I saw.
Almost every Democrat Shank talked to thought it was going to be a Kamala Harris landslide.
Glad he's finally getting
How
recognized.
hilarious is that, dude? How freaking funny
He's going to be a very big name.
Yeah, he's on his way, and 100%. Nobody deserves it more. I mean, lecture fan maybe, but yeah, he's him, Scott, and lecture, like all of them. Obviously getting view capped.
Some of these clips now.
Which I mean, right now they're over any of them being over 50 was like, nah, that's not happening. Just because it felt like they were getting capped.
4% reporting in. The live forecast from the New York Times has Trump with an 89%
Twitch is not the way for them.
Trump winning the popular vote by over a percentage
Amaranth is
point. Are you
Destiny's
kidding
side
me
piece?
right now?
What?
So this is what you're focusing on election night.
So funny thing, her net worth is like 15 million or something. If anything, Destiny would be the side piece in that
You
scenario.
don't even know. No, Amaranth went on his podcast, and Alesto's just saying that.
Oh, on Destiny's podcast? He does a podcast also?
Yeah, it's really bad. It's not good at all.
Now let's go to our battlegrounds. Pennsylvania too close to.
He had one good episode, and that's only because Wes was on there. I don't know if you remember Wes.
Wes BTW?
Yes, he's ultra super permanently banned on Twitch for being fucking gay.
It is too close to call. You knew it would be a tight.
He was a character, and he was all over the place. It was great. I remember when he like shaved his eyebrows.
He is incapable of following TOS because all of his humor is like the most racist, homophobic
to make a call in that presidential race. Same thing in North Carolina. In fact, it's too early to call. We are still awaiting vote there in Arizona. Let's go out west. We've got two battlegrounds out west. We've got
I asked a
Arizona and
question, not a
Nevada.
statement.
Both
I
closed
mean,
there about a couple
honestly,
of
I
hours
think
ago.
that
2
the
hours in
entire
Arizona.
aristocracy
Last
of
hour for
streamers
Nevada.
all fuck each
Both of
other.
these too early to
As you can
call.
tell by
And
none of
telling
them
us
are able
over
to stay
at the
married
board
for
and
longer than
we're
like
talking about
3
Arizona.
months.
We haven't given its due tonight.
Both figuratively and literally.
The great county of Pima County.
Which is the funny thing, because it's both, depending on.
Arizona, already 50% of the vote is in.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck
they're
each other.
doing their
It's
job.
literally
So
both.
Congrats to them. Maricopa County.
You
This is
fuck
the
my
big swing
mother.
county that we're going to be watching here. This is going to be about 60% of the vote in the state of Arizona. So important. If you want to win Arizona, you got to win Maricopa. You can see Trump won it in 2016. Biden won it in 2016. Tonight with 50% in. Kamala Harris is on top right now.
I just saw that. That made me laugh.
The largest city in the country, one of the fastest growing areas in the
California.
country. Something else interesting about Maricopa.
It's North Venezuela.
Yeah, what happens if it switches? Are they all gonna change their fucking votes around? Like,
a lot of growth.
At least give them a chance.
California is. If I had to put money on one state, California is the most corrupt state
This
in
is
the United
Tucson.
States.
This is a Democratic
oh,
stronghold.
100%.
But it's not like Cambridge,
it's
Massachusetts,
the
right?
people's
It's
own
not
fault.
60-40
Like,
split.
during the
Amen,
recall
Hydra.
election,
Amen,
you know,
Hydra.
Sometimes is, but not really.
ballot measure
Tonight she's doing
for the
well.
recall.
She's turning out the vote there.
And
about
basically made it
Illinois
where
sucks, only
as long as
Cowboy.
they had a
Pima
majority
County as
vote
well.
Screw Illinois.
Just next door to Pima is
within
Yuma. Now this
the
is
electors
majority
that they
Hispanic.
could
It is
sign
county, but this is a
anything
place
they
where
wanted.
Grumple, what's up,
Republicans can
Grumple?
run up the
All right.
score.
As
Trump
part of our
overperforming
recall
right now.
of Gavin
Only
Newsom. So if you
35%
voted
of the
no
vote
to
is in.
recall Gavin Newsom,
Arizona
you basically
still
voted for
very,
tyranny.
very early. 11 electoral votes.
You know that's Cope, right?
As we get information, we'll sort of dissect
You,
it.
you
and
have
figure
40
it out. It's
million
gonna be a while
citizens
before we call
inside of
Arizona,
California.
Savannah, as you
There's
know.
no possible way
Thank you,
that
Tom. We got
40
our
million
panel here. We
people
got
didn't
Chuck,
read
we
a
got
ballot
Savannah
measure.
Sellers over here. Chuck, what are you making of what we're seeing, what the trend lines are?
Oh yeah. Yeah, totally.
There's a reason why there's
I
anxiety
mean,
in
it could be
the
other
Harris camp
reasons,
and
but I wouldn't
growing
blame
enthusiasm
40
and
million
optimism.
individual
I mean,
people.
all the trend
No.
lines looks a lot
So the
more
way
like
that they
2016
the
to
way
me
that they had it
than
if
it
you
does 2020,
got the
and you're
booklet that
seeing
like
did it in detail and in depth, and you read that, then you knew that it was in there. But they put like a brief description.
Higher turnout was always going to be better for Trump.
Like it was a brief description of like a no vote on this.
Used to be Democrats would perform better.
But he has the sort of the occasional vote. If you didn't read like a big fat booklet that had all the other shit in there,
probably shotgun Trump voters. They come in, they vote Trump, and they leave because there's about 100,000 vote gap. I mean, the Democratic Senate candidates in the blue wall are all in better shape right now.
What?
The blue wall.
Okay. So in California, I don't know how it is for other places because I've never voted. They give you like a booklet of like the in-depth detail of everything that's in like the propositions and like which if you vote for someone versus not vote for someone,
Wisconsin
like
lean
what
on.
their
Michigan lean on.
Story is their ability to
PA lean on.
what their viewpoints are.
North Carolina very likely are.
For,
Georgia very likely
and then
are.
on the ballot,
Totally
they
are.
do a like really brief summary of what you're voting for. Like just to try and remind you. So if you read the booklet with everything in there, it said a vote no for recalling Gavin Newsom basically allotted the, as long as they had majority within the legislature, that they could vote anything that they wanted into law. And then they did not describe that on the summary whatsoever. It was just like, oh, this means that you're not going to recall Gavin Newsom. So, I wouldn't say unknowingly, but a large majority of people just voted no for recalling Gavin Newsom and made it where they could vote anything and codify anything that they wanted into California state law.
But it came up short. Al Gore tried to do this. Well,
wait, I can't hear him.
I'm not fully following you, but I still think it's like super cope to think that 40 million people got duped.
If they basically the gist of it is that if they didn't read the full book of the entire like document that outlined what a no vote meant versus a yes vote, like they do with propositions, then they unknowingly voted that way.
Overperform in a way that we may find out was political.
Can you give me a thumb?
Kamala Harris lost. They're all acting.
Oh, hey, Mr. Bill, thanks for the moral support.
If you can hear me, I can't hear him.
Should have. I've been having this bad habit of like when I'm on a call and trying to talk to the stream, hitting the mute button on the Go XLR, which actually just mutes my mic.
I don't hear him.
I have a hotkey that I hit, which is the plus sign on my numlock, but Valorant is Chinese spyware and commandeers my computer, and it doesn't let me use hotkeys.
That's amazing. Why?
Right.
Why do you do this? Why do you have that installed again?
Oh, because Jackie loves to play it.
Counter-Strike plus Overwatch.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play without volume.
I like Overwatch. I play Overwatch. I think it out.
I've been getting ready to do a lethal, like I'm trying to beat a lethal on State of Decay 2. They just released the it's gonna be like the final patch ever. So it's like, hey, better do now. It's very difficult.
Yeah, why will they not? Can he hear me or not?
93%. Why don't they call that, dude? Donald Trump is percentage points and there's only 7% out. Like, that's not happening. Donald Trump
Screw that thing. My poor daughter's listening to me. She's like, yeah, this is the most.
Holy shit, is Crowder just gonna do like comedy bits for 15 hours straight? I can only take so many celebrity impressions.
It's like going all out tonight. I'm not in the mood for any like bullshit. I want nothing.
I'm not seeing what Crowder is doing or like hearing. I've got Bongino going and it's like it's been good commentary.
I'm feeling really good about tonight.
Crowder is usually funny though. I mean, he's gonna be trying to do more comedy slant.
Shots of tequila, but folks. this is again. If you're Kamala Harris and you're on the bench side right now, Justin, do you have a Kalshi update for us on the betting side?
They called Ohio for Bernie Moreno. Let's go. Stores in downtown Portland were boarded up
What's it
today.
got Donald Trump at right?
Riding fence. Yikes.
Now, because that's all I care about. People putting their.
Let's see who's doing what.
California started reporting. Looks like.
I'm just gonna mute Crowder because it's not good. See what other people are doing. What's Pentuple doing?
We're already like on track for 52, 53 Senate seats.
How did he get 80? Somebody must have. But everybody else is
God
live.
Damn it. Pentuple literally just docked his personal email address the second I clicked on stream.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Associated Press is the one that I think is that people are generally.
Dude, you gotta be careful. If you're logged into your main fucking account.
Oh,
you
he's
click the
over
wrong
a.
button and it pre-fills whatever's in your wallet or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have that. Don't do that. Like, don't have a wallet with a browser.
I have it, but I have it on a different login. I have a completely different login for streams.
He's over 100 right now. This is like.
Why is Georgia just halted at 93%?
Because they're waiting for 4 a.m.
Very sad.
Oh yes.
Yep, those pesky pipes. Even Pentuple saying, I don't know why Georgia hasn't been called. This is crazy.
Georgia and North Carolina, I think, should be called.
So, here's the story of the 2024 election so far. Democratic areas.
To you, Frank. He's probably melted.
Republican areas.
So, Pennsylvania. I think Trump's got Pennsylvania. I'm feeling confident enough to say it. He's got Pennsylvania. He did
Is he getting botted? His chat's like not moving.
Trump did it.
That's what I'm really curious about. The number's so high.
Betting Trump will win. Best investment I made all year.
I think he just has a lot of lurkers.
Actually, I invested some money too. I put about $100 in.
Well, he's
I'll get a nice little payout.
Man, we're still.
usually, I mean,
Let's see what the markets are at right now.
10-15's a good day.
What'd you say?
You know, for Pentuple, usually like 10-15 is a good day for CCVs.
Yeah.
This is
Same.
for Lecture Fan on election day. He's at what 70 something right now. That makes sense.
Imagine if we get Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, PA. This is a blowout. I mean, this is like.
Levels that not even the analysts.
Oh, okay. I got you, Nadia. Trump winning the popular vote will be a mandate for all the things he's saying he will do. Deporting criminal aliens and then just illegals. Stopping sanctuary cities and sanctuary states.
If Trump blows out Kamala,
The national popular vote is really the only value in it that I see.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but was he not the popular vote in 2020 or 2016?
No, he wasn't.
Not for either?
No.
Well, in 2016, the funny thing is that Trump was not the popular vote. Hillary was the popular vote by, I believe it was 3 million. But then he lost California by 4 million. Or wait. Yeah. So if not for California, Trump would have been the popular vote by 1 million.
Damn. He's the
I think-
popular vote right now.
I think that's just an interesting little factoid.
Yeah, but it's so much more complex than that. I hate when people use that as a talking point. Like, oh, Hillary won the popular vote. Yeah. There's also like 3,000 and something counties, and Trump won like 3,000 counties. Like it was a fucking blowout. It was just like, yeah, Hillary won the gigantic liberal shithole cities.
Hey, Spaniard.
What's up, Spaniard?
Hello, everybody. Welcome
Happy
to
Election Day.
Well, hello.
What's up, blazing girls?
Blazing
How are-
girls.
how are both
Future of
of
your
you
country
doing?
hangs in the balance.
Enjoy your
Now-
currency while it lasts, Spaniard.
This is what's happening currently, right?
right?
Let's
This
hear
is
it.
live, the 179 to 214.
No, we're looking at stuff from last week.
It's live. Yes.
It could be the dude could be, you know, what do you call it? Going on one of the map websites instead of the actual realistic shit.
I was just checking what Pentuple was doing because he's got like 100 fucking viewers. Like, guys, get this guy pulling his cock out. What is he doing? Like, holy shit! Why does there a fucking 100 people? Pentuple. What's up, Blazing Girls? I did vote today. I did.
Oh,
His
yeah?
chat's
How do you
moving
feel about
so.
your vote?
His
Yeah,
chat's
did
moving.
you vote, Spaniard?
No, sir.
Scumbag.
I
Threat to
mean, I'm
democracy.
here in the Philippines, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's
can
busy
mail
s-
that shit in, motherfucker. I
He's
don't wanna
busy
hear
speaking
that.
they never mailed
Tagalog.
me shit to mail. It didn't even show up on my Gmail, bro.
Oh
You
my
go to one of those
goodness.
sites and request your ballot.
What's
Whatever.
your last home address? Chicago?
Yeah, Chicago, yeah.
Oh yeah, they would 1 million. They'd fucking mail you 3 ballots. Be like, yeah. You're Filipino family
Damn,
too. Yeah.
you know what?
Your son
I
too.
should
That's
just-
like 3 months old. Yeah, him too. Here's a
Yeah,
ballot.
I should contact my baby mama and ask her, hey, how many
Oh.
mail-in votes did you get?
That's insane.
There's like 1 for me, 10 for you because you're a vet, 1 for your kid. It's like, what? He's not even 18.
Listen, Spaniard, we need to secure the Latino vote. Okay.
Oh, I already know that.
They got us.
In my heart, in my feeling, this is not. I didn't even look at stats yet. I think the Latinos somewhere between 30 to 40% voting for Trump. 100%. It's somewhere around there. Way higher than last time. Just my feeling, gut feeling.
I wonder
in the gut.
how many fucking counties did Trump win in 2020? Let's see that number. Yeah, I just looked it up also, by the way. Listen to this. There are 3,141 counties in the United States. Trump won 3,084 in
Jesus.
2016. But then everyone on the left wants to cry about, well, Hillary won the popular vote.
Wait,
It's
but
like-
if he won that many, almost 90% of the counties, how he lose?
No, he won in 2016.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
So
2020
and this is also really interesting also because this just goes to show like how important the electoral college is, because in 2020, okay, Donald Trump won 2,497 counties and Biden only won 477 counties. Those
Okay,
400
so yeah, how he lose if he won all those counties?
because the electoral college, right? It's not 1 for 1. If it was 1 for 1, it'd be a pure democracy where every large shithole city determined who was president.
Yeah.
You mean all the Democrat cities, right? You mean like California
Like
State? and
literally
Illinois
like
and-
Big cities are
LA,
all
Milwaukee,
Democrat.
Chicago, yeah, Boston. The largest cities in the country would determine who's president, which would be always be, your candidates would be left and lefter.
Yeah, it would be left. It would have been left like for the past 30 years.
The only big city I think that's not just straight blue is probably Fort Worth,
Miami.
Texas. Is Miami? Like Dade
Miami
County?
Miami has a lot of Cubans, and Cubans, when they come here, they're overwhelmingly right-leaning, obviously, because they are literally escaping a communistic
It's true.
regime. It was Castro, and now who's the dictator of Cuba? Diaz, I think. I think it's the Diaz regime.
So either way, you can count it on one hand, or like easily on one hand, the cities that are not just hard blue, like the big majority metropolises that are not hard blue, and they would just decide everything.
Everybody here in Discord, you know, whether you dislike him or not, right? We already had him in 2016, 2020, right? So if we get him again,
No, we didn't have him in 2020.
What's your fear?
Well, the biggest thing for me is I think it's the easiest election ever because we literally have 2 resumes that we can hold next to each other. We're in a very unique opportunity where we can be like 4 years under Trump, 4 years under Kamala. Were you able to afford things? And Trump isn't perfect, and I can actually shit on Trump for a long time. I'm not the biggest fan of Trump, but I could also afford groceries under Trump. So yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, dude, if you put up a based black woman for president that is gonna, allow me to afford groceries, I'll vote for it. But when you put someone, when you put up a black woman specifically just because she's a black woman and she's not qualified,
Or
fuck,
plausibly
man,
black.
like, I don't think that we can really afford 4 more years of this.
Yeah,
I can't
also
afford
the
it.
argument-
Jackie and I can't afford it.
Also, the arguments that I was listening to on like random YouTube videos and TikTok, they were saying that there was other candidates that could have been better than her, but we
without
don't
a
know.
doubt.
We don't know because they never had a DNC primary, so
Neither did Kamala.
never got a choice. They never had a choice to vote, right?
That's why I
For
feel
their
bad.
primary.
Neither
feel
did
bad for
Kamala,
the
Spaniard.
left-leaning party in this country, but at the same time I don't, because none of them are calling it out. Right wingers are calling it out, like, hey, lefties, you guys are supposed to be the party of democracy, allegedly, right? That's what you guys run on. And why is it that Joe Biden and the DNC literally sued states to prohibit you guys from having a primary? RFK would have destroyed both Kamala and Biden in a debate. Destroyed. Bernie Sanders would have destroyed Kamala Harris
Bernie
and
Sanders.
Joe Biden. And if RFK or Bernie Sanders were running against Trump, the Democrats would actually have a chance at fucking winning this in like a real fashion, not in a completely manufactured. Like Kamala Harris, it's wild to me because she like, this is not even a joke. You can look this up. She is the most unpopular vice president in United States history with one of the worst voting records in Congress. And like literally within 4 weeks, she became like this pillar of joy and this beacon of hope. And oh my God, she's such a strong boss babe. And she was Indian and now she's black. And it's like,
Kamala's
bro,
brat.
please just stop with, Kamala's brat. And dude, it gets to a point where it's like I get it. You want to like, put certain people in certain places, but fuck, man, you're literally playing with the fate of 350 million people. And there are a lot of fucking poor people that can't afford to eat. There's a lot of middle class, working class people that are now poor people that also can't afford to eat. And for what, right? Like we literally witnessed one of the largest transfers of wealth in human history under fucking COVID and the early years of the Biden administration. And then we also had all the fucking tyranny that was baked into fucking Biden's legislation. And then not even that, but the fraud, waste, and abuse, dude. Do you know how much money fucking Biden spent and what he spent it on? $8 billion for 3 EV chargers, net neutrality, where he spent like $10 billion to give internet to like fucking 47 people. He could have spent a fraction of that on like Elon's Starlink and literally just given out those $600 satellite dishes to like people that actually need internet in urban areas, or I'm sorry, rural areas. Like it gets, these people are a fucking joke.
This source that I'm following just gave North Carolina to Trump.
What happened, Jackie?
So one of the sources I'm following just gave North Carolina to Trump. They called it.
Oh, can you link it in the side chat?
Well, it's saying 89% counted. This is wild. North Carolina only has, 5 million votes in counted. But they're calling it.
Well, I mean, they called it for Trump in last election, right? In Georgia. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can say that like certain states are calling things all day long, but
yeah,
it's not over till the fat lady
who's
says.
doing the calling?
Isn't it when you get to a certain percent of the state, it's like 90% or something? Don't they won't they
right,
call
but
it won't change anything?
No, it doesn't matter who's calling it, really.
No. It's a percentage. So if it's 90%, like they will call it as a 90% likelihood that candidate wins. But that candidate can absolutely lose. Just like Georgia, 2020, Trump, like when I went to bed, Trump was up by like, 200,000 votes or some stupid shit. Yeah. And then they're like, Georgia calls it for Trump. That's it. The election's over. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, what do you mean Joe Biden's the president? But what? What do you mean? Georgia literally called it. And then, Trump loses by 11,000 votes. Yeah, 0.2%. Because at 3 a.m., they fucking give him like 150,000 fucking votes and
More
0
than
for
that,
Trump.
but, whatever. There's videos of it too happening, but hey.
Dude, I'm not. I don't even like Trump. I just want like fair elections. That's all. And I also want more than 2 parties. And I also want like the Democrats to stop fucking pretending like they're the party of democracy when they literally sue states and rewrite the rules so that they don't have a fucking primary, and that actual legitimate Democratic candidates that are good and are intelligent and they're like 40 years old and actually sharp and not career-long, blood-soaked, corrupt politicians that actually want to run for office. These people get fucking peered out for what? So if Joe Biden can fucking shit himself on stage, like, dude, so he can turn into a fucking Roomba every time he needs to like give a fucking 3-minute press briefing. Bro,
also, remember when you said about democracy, right? The left claim is that they want democracy. So there was this interview on YouTube where the guy is doing a POV of himself voting in California, and he's from a different state, and they didn't ask for his ID or nothing. All they asked for was his last 4 digits of his social security number and his last 4 letters of his last name, and they allowed him to vote.
Yeah, did you hear about the Chinese national?
Yeah,
that they got.
Yeah, the non-citizen.
Yeah, and the only reason why they caught him is because he went back and tried to get his ballot back. Yeah. If he just left, they would have never known. And even the worst part is they know that the ballot is fraudulent, but it still has to count because it's already sent.
Yep.
You went to go get his ballot. What?
They need name and address, and that's it.
That's some wild shit. Like, you don't even need ID anymore.
Wait,
like,
get his ballot. What does that mean?
The guy basically went into a booth, went into a polling station, voted, left the building, went back into the building and said, I need to change my ballot. And then they're like, wait, who are you? And then this whole thing unfolded, and now this guy's getting charged with election fraud or whatever, and he's a Chinese national. Yeah, there's articles on it.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know? Here, see if I can find. I'll put it in the site.
No, and
it's not only that.
You went back to change it.
We don't have federal standards. We don't have federal standards when it comes to elections, and we let states do whatever the fuck they want. So when California literally outlaws showing voter ID, it's like one of the most retarded, corrupt things you can possibly do.
Speaking on that, Ranger, my county is blue. Like heavily blue. Like really heavily blue.
It doesn't even matter.
Surrounding counties are blue.
It doesn't even matter. Your whole state doesn't matter. It's discarded.
There you go. The Chinese citizen charged with illegal voting in Michigan. I put it in the side chat.
Trump, however, 50.
There was like 20% of the votes. There came a guy, and they were like, look, the difference would have been made up by Jill Stein.
148.
Yeah, I knew about that one. That one. When I saw that one, I was like,
it's all a gaslight.
You're absolutely
it's the
correct.
Same thing.
The United States doesn't have a, all
federal laws.
States of federal law for voting.
It's the same exact thing when it comes to illegals, right? It's always like, oh, it's a right-wing conspiracy theory. You think that we're getting illegals to vote or what? And then all of a sudden, what the fuck is happening? All of a sudden, it's like, oh, more and more. 100 fucking illegals fucking removed out of this polling station. It's like, dude, what the fuck is happening? I went up to the polling station today and 75% of the signage was in Spanish. I live in a black area. Like, it's overwhelmingly black. I promise you, I don't speak Spanish, and the black people that live with me in my city also don't speak Spanish. Why the fuck is every sign at the polling station fucking in Spanish?
Because they want you and me to speak more Spanish, bro, so that you can learn more Spanish. That's all it is.
Yeah, so
I mean, I can teach you. I don't mind.
All the states, I mean, I can speak like broken Spanish, but so all the states that don't require ID, certain states have literally outlawed it, where it's actually illegal. It's a felony to ask for ID. California is one of them. But the states that require no ID are Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, New Mexico, Minnesota, Illinois, Pennsylvania, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine. So these are all states that's like, it's like.
Did you say if you ask for an ID
it's illegal.
in California, it's illegal?
It's illegal, yes. And then, and also Hawaii, you don't need ID to vote. And then there are states where you need ID, but it doesn't have to have your fucking picture on it. So you can walk in with someone's fucking credit card, right? Come here, grandma, give me your fucking credit card. I'm going to go vote for you, right? Alaska, Arizona, Utah, Wyoming, Colorado, North Dakota,
Alaska.
Iowa, West Virginia, Delaware, and Connecticut. Like, how fucking secure do you think this shit actually is?
I'm surprised at Alaska.
Yeah, that is surprising.
Like, how did that happen?
And then I like even earlier when I was in Zach's Discord, right? Like he pulled some righty in that was definitely not right. He was I don't know what he is. I think he just doesn't understand politics, so he just doesn't really have a label. But he was definitely like very left-leaning culturally, at least. But even he like just had absolutely no concept, and he was telling me that fucking like voter ID was racist. Like, bro, these people. There's one reason I study this. Like professionally, okay? I literally fucking, this is all I research. There's one reason why you don't need ID to vote, and that is to fucking cheat. You need ID to buy cigarettes, alcohol, to drive, apply for food stamps, welfare, Medicaid, Social Security, unemployment, rent a house, buy a house, but get on a fucking airplane, get married, buy a gun, rent a hotel room, adopt a pet, get a hunting license or a fishing license, gamble at a casino, pick up a prescription fucking medication, buy Sudafed or any other over-the-counter medication that's like kind of controlled. You need a fucking identification to pull a permit to rally, right? Like a BLM protest or whatever. If it's a big rally and you're going down city roads, you're gonna need to fucking have an ID for that. You need ID to donate blood, plasma, buy an adult video game, buy fucking nail polish. You need an ID in some places. Open up a bank account, get hired at a place of employment. Like, all of these things in your life you need a fucking ID for. But when it comes to voting, the most sacred thing to democracy, dude, that's just racist. That's racist to think that you know everyone needs an ID.
And what was funny was, in Alabama, I mean, we had discussed this literally earlier in the day. I live in the oldest township, black township in Alabama, and we've been having year in and year out over 50% participation in voting, and their IDs required. So, and nobody's griping, nobody's complaining. So that's a load of shit what he was talking about.
You know, all of those things you just mentioned, except for buying a gun, are not constitutional rights. Just putting that out there. And also, before anyone says anything, hi. And also, no, I don't
Hi,
think you have to
PA.
buy a gun. Because again, it's a constitutional right. Same with voting.
It doesn't matter if it's a constitutional right. We have the Commerce Clause, and basically we can legislate whatever the fuck we want into existence. It doesn't matter if it's a right or not.
Wait, is voting a constitutional
The
right?
Second Amendment. Technically.
Is it really?
Technically.
I mean, the Second Amendment, so that's definitely is. Wow.
Wait, you mean that one that says shall not be infringed?
Yeah, that one. You know the one. But is voting?
It's a set of guidelines. Okay, we know this. And the federal government has gotten so large where they literally just sit there with their fucking dicks in their hands, horny for someone to get arrested somewhere so that they can bring it up through certiorari, bringing it up to a higher court to create precedent to literally crack down on law-abiding citizens. This literally just happened again last week with a police officer that had a full auto that was issued to him by his police department. But he got arrested, and any reasonable jury would be like, oh yeah, that's understandable. That full auto that he's possessing is literally issued to him by his department. But the ATF said, no. We want more precedent. We want to expand the 1986 fucking machine gun ban. And they fucking went after him for the case law. And now all the GOA is suing, Palmetto State Armory, fucking based, by the way, Firearms Policy Coalition. All of these people are did an amicus brief, meaning that they're not the ones being damaged, but they're adding information into the court to basically say, hey, the ATF is fucking tyrannical, and they're fucking trying to railroad some poor guy just so that they can turn around and then railroad more gun owners.
Virginia, New Jersey, 15.5.
I can't wait. We were watching
Ranger, did you see that one video I put also where Harris was getting interviewed by some media outlet? She's literally going to go after all our guns and the second A. I did post it in the political, I think, channel. Remember that? I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it was posted in there, chances are I've watched it. But yeah, she is a Marxist, right? That's why I always find it funny. Like the fucking insufferably retarded person that tried to mass report my channel and take my channel down because we had a minor disagreement about property rights because he's a socialist and doesn't believe in property rights. That fucking guy, the Canadian immigrant that immigrated to the United States. Yeah, you remember that? Earlier tonight, he fucking had the audacity to pop into the same Discord call as me after he tried to mass report my channel and get it taken down. But that retarded person who doesn't understand anything about politics, or definitely not socialism, doesn't understand that gun rights are antithetical to socialism. Under socialism, you don't have constitutional rights, because under socialism, you have seized the means of production, and it is a pure democracy, meaning that if you live in a big city, you are whatever the most of the amount of people fucking vote on, that's what you're going with. It is mob rule.
Well, if you look at the other countries who run that type of or similar ideology, like say, for example, North Korea, all the citizens don't have weapons. Only the military has weapons.
That's a dictatorship.
And the police force.
Yeah. So,
and then
like,
you look at China also is the same way.
There's different
dictatorship.
There's different forms of socialism, right?
Right.
Socialism
Using
can
North
be
Korea as an
democratic.
example.
What I'm saying though, you
Interesting.
can see that there's
Or it could be a
with
dictator.
examples. Yeah, where
Right.
yeah, it's examples.
Well, yeah, the only way that you enforce your hierarchy-less society is with a hierarchy, which is a dictator or an authoritarian. Someone with a fucking gun pointing it at unarmed people saying, you're going to listen to my rules. While a small, concentrated group of people, an aristocracy, get disgustingly rich while everyone else gets disgustingly poor. And that's how every single fucking socialist and communist society has worked in the history of mankind over and over and over and over again. And then they just want to cherry pick fucking niche countries that are like European, right? They're like, oh, they're socialist. Yeah, okay. You understand socialism. I got it. Yeah, Sweden's socialist. Okay. Hitting the natural resources fucking lottery just by being in that region of the globe. On top of it, outsourcing their entire national security to us, America. And then also, like, they're heavily capitalist. They have like a very, very large import-export globalism trade market. They're not socialist.
Not to mention their population density and their homogeneity of their homogenous culture.
You mean that the 99.9% white nation that has 5 million people in it is doing well? That's so weird.
Isn't that their argument though? From the socialist side, they'll say that a smaller population will work better than a larger, right?
Well, if you
That's what I
actually
hear,
study, if you study socialism on an economic scale, correct? Socialism and communism can only work on a small scale. Like some untapped tribe in Africa or something, right? You ever watch like National Geographic? And no, seriously, like I watch the History Channel. It's like my favorite channel. And when they contact some like untapped tribe, they don't speak our language or anything, but they are communist. There are hunter-gatherers that go out every single day trying hunting for animals for food, and then they bring that carcass back to the village and feed everyone, while simultaneously the women are bearing children and sewing the clothes and cleaning up.
It's literally the purest form of communism.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's communism. They literally have the means of production.
But that's like the positive though.
Right, it's the purest form of socialism.
Yeah, but how positive is it when half of their fucking village dies to malaria every year?
The only production that happens though is by individuals that maybe they made their own tools, maybe they didn't, maybe they traded for them, whatever. But then making things like, what are they making? Like bows? Are they making furniture?
Well, they're making their clothing out from the animals they killed, like the skins.
They are making
They're
clothing.
using the bones and stuff to make like tools and spoons and forks and all that stuff. Utensils, etc.
The ones that I've seen, the 3 most popular weapons, are sharpened sticks, where they'll basically extract venom from certain poisonous insects, and then they'll put it on the end of like a really sharp stick, and then they'll go like diving into holes for not gophers, but whatever the fucking burying animal in Africa is. It looks like a fucking gopher. It's a big, spiky type fucking animal, but they'll basically dive in the hole after it and try and stab it with this poison, and then drag the carcass out and bring it home.
Or turn said stick into an atlatl.
Basically a spear. They turned it into a spear.
Yeah, I mean that's what atlatl is, but the ones that I've seen are real
with a projectile, with a means to repel it.
I didn't know what an
I've
atlatl
seen
is.
are really, really primitive. Well,
I've never heard that before.
I didn't know either. I never heard that.
Google it. It's actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yo, IPA, can you put in the side chat like a
Atlatl. It's also a palindrome.
I don't even know how to spell it.
It is a.
Or no, it's not.
No, it's not. No.
No, I as soon as I said it, I was like, wait, no, that's not right.
Here you go. Yeah. There you go.
I
That's
searched what I thought it said, and the first thing that came up was Hand of a Doll, which is a title you can get in World of Warcraft. Like, from Burning Crusade, which is
you're basically taking
the first expansion pack.
You're taking a spear, you're inserting it into a notched other stick, and using the stick to help you get more leverage and propel the spear.
Oh, and like
faster.
flipping it forward?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
It is literally how the Aztecs dominated. That was like their prime weapon of choice, and they would have like lines of dudes with atlatls just fucking flinging them. Next line would step forward. That's actually where the Romans apparently got their tactics from, like with 300 and stuff, where there was like a line, then like another line steps in front of that line, and then another line, and eventually they push the enemies off the cliff or whatever it is.
And it's so much faster to reload than black powder. You just put a new stick in your larger whole stick.
Hold on there.
And
Okay.
whoop, again.
Because
You put another
something
stick in.
happened. Something happened in the something did eventually defeat the atlatl. Okay, and it was I don't know if I can say that on Twitch, but
The what?
America. We'll just say America.
Malaria.
Oh yeah, I'm live on YouTube. And definitely on YouTube, and I think on Rumble.
You can say
I'm still
malaria
on.
on Twitch and YouTube and Rumble.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can't talk about like colonialism or anything.
To raid each other's streams. I promise we'll make it happen, Jim. What do you got? This doesn't have anything to do with the presidential race.
They're hard as fuck to aim, by the way. You gotta know what you're doing.
I've done a makeshift version of that before. I didn't know it had like a thing. Yes. You got to get you really got to do it by feel. There's no way to like there's no sighting system at all. It's all by feel. Friggin' Pentuple wrecking it, dude. He's like getting bumping up around 120 now. Look at that. Good for him. He's been putting in work too.
Yeah, he's got a good setup. The fucking 6 cameras.
And sometimes he has like people in real, like in his stream room, like doing.
That's
you
what
know,
I was saying
collaborations
earlier. I
sometimes.
wish I had more friends in real life that liked politics. All my friends are like, yeah, I'm voting Trump. That's all I know. I'm voting Trump.
Was that Pennsylvania?
He does like stunts and stuff sometimes too. I think he was doing on one of like his subathon. He was doing like a dunk tank and having for redeems getting stuff dumped on him in a kiddie pool. Really like gross stuff. It was kind of funny. A lot of funny. It's really good. It's actually really good content.
Republicans took the Senate, dude. Republicans already have taken the Senate. That's even without Tim Sheehy, and Tim Sheehy.
Has anyone heard from Wobbly, by the way?
The Republicans are about to have 52.
He streams still like it. I think every day.
In the last 12 hours.
Wobbly was on last night. EOD stream.
In the last 12 hours.
No. Actually, wait. Let me check my.
In terms of a Republican victory?
That's difficult to answer because Donald
I think he was harassing me for my, forgetting to turn off my my live.
Yeah, he
But
was
I-
in Grumpy's kick like this morning.
Yeah, I can't scroll back that far though.
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
And now that Virginia went to her.
I was saying it's been a long time since I've been here. Nice
From
to
my
see you
source.
watching from Canada. The USA is Canada's biggest trading partner. Our partnership we had for 100 years is something.
Crazy how close this is.
It's what, 230 to 205? That's
Yeah.
wild.
Bringing up the history, I mean, in terms of vice presidents trying to...
Virginia 230 to 205. What?
Yeah, Virginia went to Harris. She's
Yeah.
at 205. He's at 230.
Wait, 205 and 230. What? I'm looking at 1.9 mil and 1.8 mil. What are we talking about right now?
College votes.
Yeah, what you're streaming.
Inside Virginia?
I saw the head at the top. It said what did it say? 235.
Oh.
205 to 230, yeah.
There you go.
It really sounded like you were saying whatever that was inside Virginia.
No, overall.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ranger and I are on the
page
same.
as Grumple. Yeah, like what the fuck are you guys talking?
No,
about?
I was just I was
Sorry.
looking at your screen.
The top
overall
number.
general.
Yeah, these numbers mean like nothing right now. This
Yeah, they're right there. Yeah,
230,
that. Yeah,
that
where
means
you're
that,
putting your
that,
mouse at.
that means nothing right now.
That's what. Who,
that's what I was thinking.
they're using the metric of whoever they're trusting to call it for individual states. That's what those numbers are the culmination of.
Projected.
So that's what they kind of think is happening. It doesn't actually mean anything until either all the votes get counted or somebody concedes. That's like, it's kind of the best guess. But yeah, it doesn't, because I mean, Georgia's red right now, or pinkish. Well,
Georgia, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Michigan, and Wisconsin are all red right now.
it's all that man-made global warming. It made the water pressure too high. So, I mean, it's going to happen again, right?
Minnesota is blue right now.
It is, however, that I mean, granted, my county's not 200 and some odd thousand people or 150,000 people, but my county is the top portion of the metropolitan area that is still gray if you look at a map, and I guarantee you it's going red.
Yeah, I still don't think that you guys can catch up because I've been talking to Jixer about this a lot. He thinks that your guys are going to be red. I don't see it. I don't. Even right now.
I'm adding this.
I seriously doubt it. Minnesota hasn't gone red in 40 fucking years, so the odds are.
Minnesota. Oh, my video's done. And Bongino finished. Hey, just FYI. So the thing that I'm sharing on the Discord, I'm gonna make it a separate status window for that on my stream too. Right now, Trump is trading at 93 cents to buy, and Kamala la is down to 11.
I swear to God, if you keep fucking doing that.
Oh man, better hope she doesn't win, because it's gonna be 4 more years of that.
I'm gonna fucking mute you every time you do it. You turn a 5-second sentence into a 10-second sentence every time you say this idiot's name that I don't want to hear in the first place.
Yeah. That's called
What's wrong with Kamalama Ding Dong? That's so much better.
that might be the same quantity of time, except I start singing it. Kamala la 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 la.
You see, Arizona is the tightest race I've seen. Looking at every single state, Arizona, it's crazy. The difference
Arizona's
is
very tight.
7,000 votes. Trump is winning it though, but 7,000 votes is the difference right now. Crazy,
What's up?
Crazy close.
Hello.
No, you.
Hey, Jackie, what's going on? Grumple.
Mr. Nader.
Yes, sir.
Ranger, are you gonna yell at me for not voting for Trump or Kamala?
I don't think I would.
No.
I wouldn't yell at you for not voting for Kamala, IPA. I think you know us all better than that.
Yeah, I would yell at you for voting for Kamala. I would.
have that effect.
Yell at you for voting for Kamala, la 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 la, but
No,
not.
but you were talking about last night about like voting this year, like you're not voting Libertarian because
I'm gonna swing state. Yeah, I have to vote.
Oh, YouTube, Raging Patriot. Sup, sexy?
Yeah, I'm in Georgia, so I can't protest vote this time around. There's too much on the line.
Well, he's winning by
and I will-
140,000 votes in Georgia. So.
I'll actually say I didn't even vote for Libertarian this year.
Bro, it's rough, dude. There are
I
certain
fucking voted
states
for
where
RFK.
dude, like 91% of the votes counted. Oliver had like 303 votes. What was that? Arizona? I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
I voted for motherfucking RFK. I don't give a shit.
Did you write him in?
I mean, at least you voted for somebody.
No, he's on my ballot.
It's on your ballot.
What's up, Fire?
Is that trans George Lopez?
Yeah, it's trans George Lopez. I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it.
Trollpez? George Trollpez?
Yeah, I am basically Trollpez.
I want to hear about all these gay ops. Okay, what is with all this bullshit where Rangers losing the gay vote?
I forgot. Did I say
Explain.
that?
Okay,
When did I say that?
gay people are a monolith, and you're the spokesperson. Go.
Okay, so I don't claim James Charles, so he could get out of the group then. Let me think. I don't claim Pete Buttigieg either. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Okay.
I don't think anyone claims Pete Buttigieg.
Yeah. I mean,
Booty Judge.
I
That's
thought
how we
he was
pronounce it.
interesting for like 2 seconds, and then he proved himself.
And then he started like crashing trains, like he was playing with a toy set.
Yeah.
And calling Bridges racist.
Yeah. Well.
Wait, hold the fuck on. Are we calling Bridges not racist now?
Yeah.
Is that?
Bridges were always racist.
Are we on the Bridges are not racist bandwagon right now? Really, guys? Really? Really?
Well, you're part Hispanic, right? So like, have you felt threatened by a Brit
Part?
before? Like, have you felt it? Has it called you Latinx? I know that's.
Wait, hang on. I'm having trouble with hearing. There's too many things going on. I'm having trouble. Have I felt threatened by Brits? I mean, sometimes you just want to. George, get the musket.
Yeah.
So erect right now.
That's
What?
how little you know about George, okay?
What did you say?
That's how little you know about George. Before you even had the inclination to ask George to get the musket, George would already have like a fucking dagger.
Oh yeah, no, he'd already be.
Building,
It was a funny. Yeah, no, he crossed a frozen river on Christmas to kill Brits while they were sleeping. Yes, no, I'm aware. It was just a funny, dude. Calm your tits.
Don't you dare talk about the greatest president in United States history that literally relinquished power despite every other nation having leaders not relinquishing their power.
Dude, do y'all remember the Shane Gillis bit about George Washington? Dude, giant friggin' hillbilly with teeth, just with a club in the woods. Come on, Brits.
I never saw that one.
It was like the Hulk running after him, but a Frankenstein version of Hulk, with. Yeah, no, it's great. Wait, you're gonna play it?
Yeah.
What is
George Washington.
Pump it into Discord if you're gonna play it.
I am so erect right now.
Jesus, I'm gonna come.
We've come. Wait, I forgot how.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Yes, thank you. Whoever played that.
Once it was reluctantly aroused. It was hard to get it aroused, and it is hard to get it aroused. But we got it aroused.
Oh, Bongino's showing the same thing. It's the betting market.
I'm gonna come.
It's a little over for both, but 90-10 right now. Trump winning the overall.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna play it.
Oh yeah, even the New York Times has
Oh.
what 80%.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Hang
Here
on,
we go.
Yeah, there's a lot of news media that's already called it for Trump. There's only certain ones that haven't called it for Trump.
All right, I'm gonna play the video. Like,
Yeah,
watch it.
shush, we don't hear it.
George Washington slave quarters. By the way, the first thing you do when you walk into George.
Ah, fuck, wrong one.
You ever see that painting of George crossing the Delaware? Standing. He's the only one standing on the rowboat. Everyone else is like, George, you got to get down. George, he's like, they're over there. Get them. You know what happened that day when George crossed the Delaware? It was Christmas Day, and it was a bit of a massacre because George caught the British off guard because the British absolutely correctly assumed. They were like, only a retarded guy's going to try to cross this icy river today in a rowboat. Fortunately for them, our first president was on the other side of that river. It's like, get in the boat, we gotta kill these motherfuckers.
It's so good.
I know I said retarded there a couple times. My bad on that. I'm not trying to give myself a pass on being able to use that word. But I will say, I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, I do have family members with Down syndrome. It almost got me. I dodged it, but it nicked me. It nicked me. Bit of a day walker myself.
I don't think this is the bit, but this is good.
It's funny when you bring up Down syndrome, you can always tell who's never been around it in their life.
Hold on. Is this it?
Like, he was a man of few words. It's like, yeah, dude, he had fucking donkey teeth and fucking lead in his mouth for a decade. You can't keep lead in your mouth for a decade. That would give you, for real, like rabies-like symptoms. You die.
I think this is it.
Like, I can't believe we defeated the British. So I know how we did it. We had a fucking 6'2" redheaded retarded guy out in the woods just waiting for those motherfuckers, dude. 6'2" in 1770, that's like 6'10" today. Red hair, horse teeth, a sword, just... You want to tax me, motherfucker? You know how terrifying that guy was coming out of the woods. Some 5-foot British guy. Oh! Run, it's George. You ever see that painting of George crossing the Delaware? Standing. He's the only one standing on the rowboat. Everyone else is like, George, you got to get down. George, he's like, they're over there. Get them. You know what happened that day when George crossed the Delaware? It was Christmas Day, and it was a bit of a massacre because George caught the British off guard because the British absolutely correctly assumed.
I have tears.
They were like, only a retarded guy's going to try to cross this icy river today in a rowboat. Unfortunately for them, our first president was on the other side of that river. It's like, get in the boat, we got to kill these motherfuckers for...
That's it. That's like the best bit.
It's seriously solid gold. Like, you could buy that on Providence Metals or Gainesville Coins or wherever
That's
you,
freaking outstanding.
wherever you prefer to buy your precious metals. I cried because it was so funny.
Fortunately for us, that retarded guy was our first president. Shit.
Who's bidding on Pete Buttigieg and Ron DeSantis for the 2024 presidential?
Oh, well, that's why they're trading at 1 cent. If we scroll down, Gavin Newsom, Vivek, Tim Scott, RFK, and Nikki Haley are also on this list, and they're all trading at essentially nothing. It has to be 1 so that it can be bought and sold. Which this site they do trading in fractions of a dollar, like for a share. So it only will ever go up to $1 for 1 share, like 1 item that's being traded. In 2016, I bought Trump at like 19 cents.
You cannot trade a black woman for money. Okay, hold on.
Excuse me, sir. I can trade anything I want. And there's no black woman on this list unless you're talking about Nikki Haley.
Why is a black woman 10 cents more than a black man? Are they trying to balance out the wage gap?
Wait, IPA. Were you talking about the menu here? Were you talking about the menu? This is the menu. You're buying things, right? That's what you said.
I don't know. You're talking about trading people for money.
Yeah.
If I buy Ron DeSantis, will he give me his boots? Will I get his boots for 1 cent if I buy him?
You would look disproportionately tall.
That's okay. I'll hit the C3 mark then.
Listen, you guys are all fucking leave Ron DeSantis, leave Meatball Ron alone, okay? Listen, if women could wear a fucking pound of makeup and completely change and wear other people's hair and all this other bullshit, let fucking Ron DeSantis put some fucking 3-inch lifts or
Some
whatever
lifts.
bullshit.
It's very international of him. It's very so in South Korea, in the Republic of Korea, men wear makeup. It's like status thing. You want to look.
Have you been
look
to America?
flawless. I mean like more, like what would be called more like normal, traditionally masculine-ish men, but in the business world.
Wear makeup in America.
Yeah, not like
especially professionals. Cover up.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, I didn't know that.
Wear makeup as a Korean guy. You've never noticed that?
I did not, because you're like a German Korean.
True.
You're like a fake Korean. You're like I question if you would be a roof Korean, and that hurts me to think that. But I'm trying to be honest and be full transparency here.
He's got a furnace on the rooftop.
I mean, do I live in a Korean area of town? Absolutely not. Do I own enough guns to be a roof Korean? Yes.
But would you?
I would expect IPA to be a
counts
roof
for me.
Korean. Yeah.
But are
I
you
think IPA would go roof Korean?
right? But are you going up on the roof to be a roof Korean?
I mean, would I defend my property with the firearms that I own? Yes. I did offer those services to a friend of mine during the riots a couple years ago. There's a
Roof Korean confirmed.
yeah
Okay.
there is a water tower not far from my friend's brewery that would have been very easy to roof Korean from.
That's a great way to say that. Please do that more. Oh, a Trump is up to 94 cents. Kamala's at 8 cents. 94 cents to 8 cents. Current trading.
Koreans wear
Update.
makeup. Meanwhile, our president looks like a fucking orange.
Have you been noticing that Biden's starting to fucking look orange? But what is
Yeah.
it with these old guys with these fucking orange bronzers? Like, if you guys have ever known any bodybuilders, like I had this one friend in college that he did competitions constantly, and he would need help getting like bronzed up before competition. So it'd be like either me or another friend or someone like help get his back and stuff. And dude, that shit is like orange as fuck. It does not look
Sounds-
real.
Sounds kind of gay.
You know why? It's because whatever the shade is, whatever the tone is, it's because it has to be put on everybody. It doesn't matter how pasty or if you're like the darkest Nigerian black, like, cause that's just the darkest, region that I can think of as far as complexion usually goes. It doesn't matter if you're from Norway or Nigeria. You have to be not your head, but your entire body has to be sprayed with this exact same tone, so that like in the bodybuilding competition, they judge, and everybody has to be the same shade, so that's not a thing with light or anything like that. It's super weird if you look at competitive bodybuilding. I'm obviously not into it myself, but
I thought it was just
I know
to
a
make them look better.
few people. No, it's for standardization.
That's interesting.
Yeah, isn't that like?
I mean, I'm
didn't
sure
even
there's
know.
different rules for different like competitions and different levels and stuff, but
No,
makes
that's
sense.
at least at the level of every single person, which is it's under 5. I think it's,
All right.
it's
Well,
3 or 4.
Grumple knowing that fact is definitely gayer than me bronzing my friend in college.
Me knowing it versus you doing it. Which one's gayer now? Which one's which one's gayer now? Just I didn't bronze anybody. I just learned from a few different people talking about it. So how is you doing it gayer than me knowing it?
Well, because you study it, right? I just did it once.
No, I didn't study. A few people
Okay, so
told me a
who's-
thing.
who's gayer?
Grumple
Who's
dug
gayer?
deep into it. I would have to say both are pretty gay, but I think Grumple takes the gay cake.
Yeah, there has to be something that's gayer, right?
Well,
like, what's gayer?
oh,
Jerking off a
right.
dick or watching dicks every single day for all 90 years of your life?
I mean, honestly, we should
Which one are you
get,
doing? That's the gayer.
George Lopez's input here.
I would say, it's kind of hard. You know, I'd say they're both.
It is
almost
kinda hard.
equal. It may-
I mean, if they weren't hard, would it be as gay?
I mean,
Would it?
some people, yeah, I'd say so. You know, it's not about the. hardness,
In either
it's about the
case,
fact that it
actually.
can be hard, you know.
Watching them or doing it yourself the one time, or was it for a full day? Was it for a 24-hour period or just one time?
I kind of think it depends how you feel about it. If you have a
No, the premise, Ranger, Mr. Ragnar, just before we continue, just so the premise, was it a one-time single incident event, we might say, probably under an hour, or for a 24-hour period of doing the act yourself versus watching it every day? And then, like, is it a 10-minute, 5-minute, 1 minute every day, or all day when you're not otherwise engaged for the rest of your life? These are necessary details to decide which one is gayer, sir.
Are you talking to me?
Asking you, Mr. Ragnar, the premise of your postulation, yes, I was talking to you.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be quantifiable. There's definitely something gayer here.
Right, so the one time, was that an all-day event, or was it like 10 minutes?
Jerking off one dude or watching gay porn every day for 90 years straight.
I would say the latter is definitely the gayer one.
Were you getting paid against your will to jerk off the dude?
No.
Paid or against your will?
But you enjoy it.
You're not
You're
getting
just-
paid. It's just
You're
a
just
hypothetical.
You're just doing it one time just for funsies because you chose to.
Did you enjoy it?
Because the world's gonna end if you don't pick one of these two options.
Oh no, the jerking off the one dude's gayer.
So is this like a different type of trolley problem, kind of? You know, it's a.
You
it's-
jerk off your you jerk off your own dick every day. You're telling me that jerking off
Every
someone else's
day.
dick
Ooh,
is gayer than watching gay
somebody's
porn for
enticing.
90 years? How many fucking days is 90 years?
90 times 365.
It's a lot.
What about
yeah.
Brokeback Mountain on repeat for 90 years?
You're telling me,
that
okay,
would be
33,000 times, 33,000 days in a row you watching gay porn versus jerking off one dude.
Well, I didn't do either of them, but I think the actually doing it is the more gay thing.
You've done both.
No, I have not, sir. I don't know what kind of impression you have of me, but no, I have done neither of these things.
We all know what a fucking crayon is, Grumple, okay? We know that you don't actually eat crayons. Just the
I mean-
shape of something that you love.
I mean, you also misrepresent certain facts in this particular instance.
Well, I mean, but Grumple's
Look,
favorite.
crayons are food not to be played with, okay?
There's even a mod for Project Zomboid that makes crayons food, and it's called the Marine mod.
That's hilarious.
No, wait, not DayZ. Excuse me, Project Zomboid. I didn't mean DayZ.
You said Project Zomboid.
I did. Oh,
Yes, you
too
did.
many crayons today, boys. Sorry, I'm not driving. It's fine.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
a salad. So
I need
I'll be
someone.
back.
No. You need to answer this. Jerking off one dude or watching gay porn for
I
33,000
just said
days
that'd be
straight.
the second one, the 3,000 day one.
Thank
that'd
you.
be- Okay.
Okay, agree to disagree.
Okay. Well.
You can't disagree. My word is the law. I'm the monolith to answer the question.
This is true. He's not lying.
You are kind of an expert on it, but
I mean, you are a Marine and I was a soldier, so I mean, I think we're all kind of experts.
No, I meant
am I to
fire.
judge?
I meant fireman, but I mean, if you
guys are
thought,
experts.
if you assumed that I was talking to you by saying you were an expert, then I mean that's on you.
He's an expert because he's gay, but we're all experts too because every veteran's at least 50% gay. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah, I see this a lot.
I think you're 55% gay.
What? Hold
Yeah,
on. Are
I
you
think-
are you assuming his gender or sexuality there? Because just because he's gay, he could be lesbian, man. You don't know.
It's true. It's true.
A gaysbian.
I'm a lesbian.
Oh,
on a-
update: 96 cents.
on a-
Trump.
on a
11
scale-
Harris.
Fire on a scale of Ellen DeGeneres to
Liberace.
Mark Cuban. How lesbian are you?
Where's Mark Cuban in the scale?
He's a 10.
He's on the other side.
Yeah, he's the 10. Mark Cuban lesbian is the 10.
I think Mark Cuban. Yeah.
Nice. Good answer. Good answer. Solid. I
Where
like
does
it.
Buddha
Good
gig?
form.
Where does Buddha gig fall on that?
I don't even
Where-
know. I don't know where to
where
start
does-
with him.
Where does Rachel Maddow fall on that scale? I think she'd be at least like on the 2 or 3. She'd be like right next to Ellen.
I think Rachel Maddow's final form is actually Mark Cuban because they wear the same glasses.
You know, you might be right about that. Now that I think about it, I didn't even think about this tournament.
Han Fixter. Yeah, I'm a mod in his. He's a mod in mine.
Yeah, he's one of the people I banned yesterday.
I'm a mod in Zach's. I'm a mod in like 20 channels.
He's apparently a libertarian that has an issue with me being a libertarian and voting for Trump because only real libertarians, right, will only protest vote. You can't vote for Trump as a libertarian. So like Dave Smith, Ron
Oh, that's
Paul, all
silly.
of these like very famous liberty. Yeah, he's retarded. I mean, it's the internet.
Ron Paul's a Republican.
Wait. Am I a libertarian if I vote for RFK?
No.
I mean, I don't think that your voting like defines your political ideology because I'm not a retard, but
Oh, I was
I
was asking whoever this person in Grumble's chat is.
Oh, he's probably gone doing.
Oh yeah, that was like a few minutes ago. I didn't even. It was scrolled up. I didn't even see it except for Ranger had responded to him at some point.
Oh,
yeah. So basically, what happened was, and
Maybe
I've actually
timestamps?
talked to him
Yeah, I
a lot.
remember.
He's normally a really cool guy, but he came in my chat. And his first like 10 messages were Lino, like libertarian in name only, like Lino,
remember. I was thinking
Lino,
about that.
fraud, fake, like all this. Like he was fucking attacking me, and then I thought he was actually kidding. And I asked him a bunch of times. I'm like, "Hey, dude, are you like kidding? Are you serious? and Everything?" He's like, "No, I'm serious. Like you're just a fraud. Like I don't know why you're telling everyone you're libertarian." I'm like, "All right, see you later."
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't catch that yesterday with the misspelling and all that. I thought he had had a stroke or had mental issues and was trying to say you were one of the Thundercats.
Yeah, it was. Yesterday was an interesting day. I've only had to ban like 2 or 3 people today. Yesterday with 10 fucking people.
Wait, actual ban or you just time out for a while?
Actual bans. 3 of them.
Legit
said that they were
ban. Oh.
reporting my channel. Yeah.
Oh, wait, why? For the like, oh, we think you're a fakeitarian, and then
No, because I said retard and I hurt their feelings. They don't like the word retard. But retard also isn't a slur according to Twitch TOS. So.
they also removed all the hard, like, it's epithets used against somebody personally, and they removed the listing of all of them. I mean, obviously the N-bomb you can't say, but all the rest of them are on the table now. But unless you're calling somebody it directly.
In no way, shape, or form is the word retard derogatory. In fact, I work in an industry in which we say that on a regular basis. You're retarding the timing on a car.
That's the example I use all the time too, IPA. It's ridiculous.
Perfectly. I'm not intellectually disabling the timing on a car.
Okay, well, I am retarded, and no one can tell me that I can't use my word.
Seriously. Ranger's retarded. Nobody can tell me he can't use that word.
So where does that leave me? I mean, working as a tobacco representative for a UK organization, do I get to use?
It leaves you as intellectually disabled. There.
Well, that's all the UK, but
You can Heavy, you can say, I mean, I'd give you the N pass. Just don't say it on Twitch.
I am a libertarian, but I totally understand like the entire hatred for libertarians because they're just fucking insufferable people, most of them. They purity test worse than fucking lefties, and it's like, oh my god, you're a libertarian that supports tariffs. Like, did I ever say that? It doesn't matter because they just like prescribe the argument to me, and it's like, dude, we're voting for. Yeah, they literally are CrossFitters, vegans, leftists, and libertarians, all same category. Every single one.
Also bisexuals and Texans and pot smokers.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, how do you know one? I mean, don't worry, they'll tell you.
Trust me, we'll let you know.
Also,
I mean-
white men for Harris.
True. Yeah, I don't know. It's super fucking weird. He could have literally just had a conversation with me. Since I even checked his chat history, he has like hundreds of messages in my chat. We've talked a million times. Just yesterday, he came in. He's like, "Fake libertarian fraud! Everyone leave his chat right now!" I'm like, dude, calm down. It's okay.
See, Ranger's pretty convinced that I'm a pretty libertarian, but I'm pro tariffs.
You're like a little L libertarian. You're not full blown for sure, but I mean, you're talking about like slashing 90% of the federal government. That's definitely not conservatism.
What if it was just one day of lone a libertarian?
Huh?
What if it was just one day of blowing a libertarian? You know, full blown libertarian. Like just one time, you know.
Oh, that's pretty. That's
Just to
pretty
try it on.
libertarian. Yeah.
It's even weirder that like almost
that's more libertarian than thinking about being libertarian for the rest of your life.
Bro, actually,
blowing one for one day.
I mean,
I just think
you
it's
know,
so
bring
weird
it's
'cause
that's called a
literally-
callback, boys.
Literally, Elon is talking to Ron Paul about slashing agencies together if Trump wins, and somehow voting for Trump is like the absolute like fucking the fatal sin, that whatever you call it in religion, right? One of the deadly sins. It's a deadly sin of
Cardinals.
libertarianism. Yeah. It's the purity testing just drives me fucking batty. I get it if it's like an obvious statist Republican saying that they're libertarian, but I literally stream every single day talking about libertarian philosophy. I think you can just ask me how I feel about tariffs instead of just like screaming in my chat and telling over 40 viewers to leave my chat because I'm a fraud.
Who's
little
coming
secret.
to
Just
Twitch
being a
for
fraud.
libertarian? Like
Yeah, nobody. Exactly.
Scott got like hard capped at 40. I mean, I think the consensus is we all pretty much agree. Scott, Fabian Liberty, the same as Lecture Fan. And
Lactoid, trying to think, like last username long like years ago. I don't remember. what-
last username was great. He shows up sometimes just in random places.
I disagree. He's too like ANCAP. He wanted to live in fucking Ancapistan.
Yeah, he wanted like enclaves.
Have you ever seen last username do like his voiceover work, like tryouts?
Yeah.
I guess it was fun.
No,
it's a good time.
He's got a good voice. Damaged
I-
libertarian.
I'm gonna try and
I'm just a
do.
libertarian without a choice.
I'm gonna try and do some of that, like just as a hobby, you know. See if like, hey, can I get any things so I can be part of, you know, pop culture or media or whatever, just like, hey, get creds and just for funsies. I'm not trying to do it as a main gig at all. There's not money in it.
Like, yeah, you get into that category, and also you run into like the quote unquote liberty, like the meme of like, well, what's the age of consent? Libertarians.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, then you get called
It's-
Voosh.
It's very weird because like people especially the weirdest thing is that like when someone says that they're libertarian, I automatically assume in good faith that they've at least like read a book or two,
Oh.
right? Because you don't just like randomly wake up one day and be like, I think I'm libertarian without understanding what libertarianism is. But it's weird when you can't say what kind of libertarian you are, or if you're under the assumption that all libertarians share the same exact view. That's like thinking that all Democrats share the same view, or all Republicans, right? There are a few core tenets that you can't stray away from, and then pretty much the 70% is kind of the gray area. There's a very big difference between a paleo libertarian and like a fucking minarchist. These are totally different people.
I took a political test and it said I was a neocon, but the test was also bullshit, so...
I believe it. Now you're a neocon.
Huh? Now I'm a neocon? Cool.
That's what a neocon would say.
Hey, let's start a war, boys! Let's go.
Again,
Get some military-industrial complex money going? Yeah. There's a bunch of MIC companies hitting me up for, like, or recruiters hitting me up for MIC contract type stuff. Yeah. Like,
Wait, what?
Do I do this? I mean, okay. I'm okay with it.
What are we doing?
Military-industrial complex contract, like, work.
Oh, of course do it. Bro, this is capitalism. There's no ethical consumption or labor.
Especially
or
ones that,
capitalism.
especially ones that require a clearance. It's like, oh, you're making, maybe not quite double, but close to it for the same thing.
I dumped a significant amount of money into Raytheon a couple of years ago, and I'm not sad about it.
90% of my long-term retirement was in Marlboro, like as of a year ago. I dialed it back now, but
wait, what?
Altria? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Okay, say more.
They bought Juul e-cigarette company, so they were like dominating the fucking e-cigarette game, and vaping was getting huge. And they pay like a fucking 8% dividend. It's a no-brainer. An absolute
8%?
no-brainer. Super.
Huh.
Yeah, their dividend is nuts. Now I will say that Juul went through like a bunch of fucking lawsuits and stuff.
It did.
And they had a class action lawsuit, and that kind of dipped a bit. So I legged out of like probably 60% of my Altria shares.
Huh.
But yeah, everyone thinks it's like it's just a cigarette company. It's not.
I never would have known.
But I hate cigarettes. I don't want to encourage them or anything. But again, it's like it's my retirement.
Wait, Creamy Ranch, Master Chief copy pasta?
A substantial amount of my net worth is tied up in Raytheon.
That seems, I mean, dude, just diversification is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, to an extent, right? A lot of it is fucking bullshit to try and pump up financial advisors. You can literally like put 100% of your fucking retirement in like the S&P 500 and be totally fine.
Yeah, just
you'd probably
voo.
make more money than like, giving it to a financial advisor to like diversify it across like 30 different fucking bullshit ETFs and stuff. And then also take a percentage off of the top, right? Just make your 11.5% S&P 500 done.
Yeah, but that's still S&P is diversifying versus being in one stock.
Technically, it's not, because the market can crash, and then you're not diversified, and then you can't retire because you didn't diversify, because your stock in the S&P 500 is worth, a fraction of what it was.
Well, I mean,
diversifying
it still technically is diversifying, because the S&P 500 is 500 items that are in one.
And what happens when all 500 items crash, Grumple?
Then all of your if you're diversified across 2,000 different ETFs and all of those ETFs at the same time, I mean,
that's not true. What about a REIT?
it's the same thing.
What about a REIT?
A REIT's a different category of product.
No.
Yeah.
They're ETFs essentially. They're total market funds for
well,
real
then
estate firms.
if those crash also, then I mean, I don't understand the concept of your premise right now.
Well, that's diversification, right?
Yeah.
So if you're talking investing in a blue chip stock, there's different levels of diversification. If your entire retirement is solely in blue chip stocks, and the stock market crashes, which means who's going to get hit the hardest? The blue chip stocks. That means that you're not diversified.
So
it means that all of your eggs are in one basket, and you can't retire if the market happens to crash. If the business cycle lands in your retirement years, you need to work for an extra 3 to 5 years before the market rebounds.
Right, and all I was saying is that being invested into 500 with just the S&P is maybe a
Okay,
little
we're looping.
safer
Conversation
than
over. Yeah, no, it's
one.
over. It's over. It's over. We're looping. We're looping.
That's of the same category.
I just explained it, and you said the same exact thing 3 times. We're looping. You're right. Put it all in the S&P 500.
Do you have some loops, brother?
Yes, I do.
Brother, can you spare some loops? The meme did not hit, apparently. Good day.
No, because I'm explaining it to you, and you just keep repeating the same thing. I'm trying to.
No,
explain
it's
to you.
not explain. No, I know what diversification is, and all I was saying is that, like, I think I was agreeing with you, but yeah, just
Definitely, we're not agreeing with me.
Yeah,
I had to
Vu-
repeat myself over and over, and we were just
VU is a more diverse, is a way more diversified pick. If you're going to be in if you're going to have one symbol that you have that section of your portfolio in, it's way more diversified because 500 versus 1 is more diversified.
Okay.
Is that not an accurate assessment? Yeah, you want to be in other markets and things, but that's
election
still
night.
accurate.
Where are the states at? Where are the states at?
Seriously.
It hasn't moved. It's still 210 to 230.
But more importantly, where's the... Oh, wait, I had put up a separate... No, I did not put it up yet. Too many windows open. The trading. Trump at 95. Oh, y'all can see it better than me. Oh, no, now he's down to 92 again. But Kamala has not gone up. Kamala's at 10 cents.
Or what?
To win. The stock, or not stock, but the share price to trade, to bet, to wager. The thing, Jackie, the thing that I'm sharing in the Discord is Predictit, which somehow it's a .org. I'm not sure how. It's a betting site on politics.
Still
And
betting he's gonna win.
well, that's what they're trading at. So it's out of $1, it's out of 100 and or out of 99, I guess. Is the share price that any one of them will be. So if you want to bet like $500, you'll get like 540, let's say, shares of Trump. But if you want to bet $500 on Kamala Harris, we'll say 100. If you bet $100 on Donald Trump, you'll get, say, 100, and you get a bit over 100 shares. But if you bet on Kamala, you get 1,000 shares right now because she's trading at 10 cents. So then, however it resolves, if Trump
Yeah,
wins,
you cannot trade a black lady for money.
well, is she? When it resolves, then you'd get the difference. So Trump's not like, it's silly to buy Trump winning right now. The only thing that would make sense to win is Kamala, because there's that long shot chance. I'm thinking about putting down a Benji on Kamala right now, just in case, so I can
Right, you're basically getting like 1-to-1 if you say Trump, right?
close, not exactly, because it's trading at 92 cents right now, and it was right before I refreshed, it was at 95. Yeah, but it's right about at a dollar. It's like there's no point in buying right now at all, unless you're institutional and you know who's counting the votes, because there's such a risk of loss versus Kamala, where it's 10 cents. So you could seriously buy a lot of shares.
Of what? Shares of what?
To bet on the politician winning.
Which one?
Well, either the thing I'm sharing in the Discord. Either one.
politician?
Trump's trading at over 90 cents on the share. Kamala at 10 cents on the share.
Who's at 10 cents?
Yeah. So,
God damn it, say it.
say what?
Never mind. Just being dumb.
IPA, Kamala Harris and the actress from or then producer, writer, I forget which, not producer, but writer from The Office, I forget her name. Kamala Harris went to her house and they made dosas, which is a South Indian treat.
Oh, you're talking about the chick who did the Mindy project?
Yeah, Mindy something or other. I don't know whatever project that is, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that was the name of her show, the Mindy Project.
All right, folks, it's been a pleasure. I'm sure we'll all chat tomorrow, but I'm gonna go to bed. Good night,
Boo,
folks.
Jackie, boo.
Boo, Jackie sucks. I
Boo.
know. Boo, boo.
Boo.
Fingers crossed for a good win. Okay, bye.
Jackie, try not to have nightmares about Kamala winning. Oh.
There is no good win, Jackie. There's just a less shitty win.
She's got work in the morning. I took this whole week off.
You're such a politics nerd.
I don't know if it's politics nerd. I think it's just a business opportunity. I've been averaging I don't know, fucking 30 to 40 viewers every day this week.
Yeah, I know.
Tonight's actually my slowest night.
I've been noticing you've been getting some really good traction.
Which is
I'm happy for you,
odd,
man.
Given that you would think this category would have its highest views.
You said this category?
Yeah. Politics.
I don't know why politics ever got such a bad name. I always just knew a general rule of thumb is to stream and just chatting. The politics is way better.
Well, it depends. It depends on how many viewers.
Diversify?
Well, it depends on yeah, it does, but it depends on how many viewers you have. If you have a lower viewer count, being in a more specialized category to where you'll show up higher on the if somebody clicks into that category, that appears to be a better strategy until you get up high enough to where you'll be on the first page or so of just chatting.
Yeah, you don't want
and then
to
being
be
just chatting.
number 7,372,000 of just chatting.
Yeah, you don't want to
a 2-viewer Andy.
If you don't want to be 10 viewers, you don't want to be in just chatting necessarily.
I would say if you have less than 1,000 viewers, probably don't do just chatting. You're competing with Hassan with 40,000 viewers, Mizkif, Pokimane, the biggest streamers on the platform you're competing with.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you were gonna start doing a hot tub stream, Ranger, maybe you might.
Yeah, why don't you just do some Amaranth shit?
Nobody wants to see an angry libertarian in a hot tub.
I mean,
and then you
you're saying nobody, but
phone.
We all know what's gay.
Yeah, thinking about microphones for the rest of your life.
ooh, and I got something to fit in this little slot here.
Philadelphia City emptied out their polling locations for
For
threats or whatever.
ha 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 ha! No way.
Violent
That's
threats?
so. Oh man, in Pennsylvania, something like yeah, don't say.
In a state with gun registration too. Imagine that.
Anybody heard from Preacher, by the way?
No.
Who?
It's Preacher. I think he's at a number. I think it was 570.
570.
Yeah, he goes back to TRN with Jace before Jace got banned, and even before before he even had a Twitch. He did some politics, some sermons. Like he'd do Bible study nights on Wednesday nights, and then he had a paranormal, and then a paranormal investigation stream, and then a gaming stream. His categories that he would do. And sometimes IRL, like he would set up a stand, I guess, at State Fair or something. Dude, lecture fans at 155.
What a G.
Nutty, yeah. I'm more just surprised that Twitch kind of let it happen. The number would count. Because it's really felt like at least a few streamers that were in constantly in politics, and he's in Just Chatting. Fun fact.
They could also be on the front page. Have you checked
He
there?
used to stream in politics, though.
Yeah, lecture fan, Scott, Fabian Liberty, and who was the other one? Demon Machine was the only exception, but because he was generally his during the week shtick was
And that's 'cause he
doing
was
auto
doing
mechanic.
he was
Yeah,
talking politics, but he was doing his job.
Yeah,
His stream was a mechanical stream.
Right.
Most of his viewers, because I was there all the time, most of his viewers were asking questions about cars, not politics.
Yeah, until Sunday, which he went live just in the last few days too.
Yeah, he started
From
doing
home.
it again on Sundays. It's
Yeah.
not shit duck Sundays. It's mostly him like working in his backyard building shit.
Yeah, which I'm glad
Yeah,
he
he's-
kind of came back.
He's cut politics out of his Discord and different things.
Well, having somebody
Smart man.
doxing you and threatening to do
Yeah, kind of big
SWAT-y type stuff is pretty
Yeah,
significant.
I wonder why there's no right wingers left on the platform. I wonder why like the opposition on this platform is Destiny versus Hassan, left versus lefter.
Aren't they both lefter?
Yeah, I guess now
different,
they are.
different varieties of left. Yes.
Like, which flavor of the most left would you like?
Hassan's a little more authoritarian.
Yeah, and fake socialist versus like Destiny, who is just straight up neolib. Can't we go back to fucking like Steve that gave me StarCraft advice? Fucking Destiny.
His streams used to be so good, man. StarCraft Steve was the best Steve.
I agree.
Now he's laughing at people catching stray rounds in the head from mass shooters solely for the fact that they were just at a Trump rally supporting Trump. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. There can only be one.
How much better would that be if the two, or the, all the party candidates just had to duel?
I'm in.
Well, lefties wouldn't be in office anymore. Maybe they'd finally get like an actual anti-capitalist lefty in there.
But let me loop in capitalism, right? It's a pay-per-view, and any money gained is what you have to fund your next, 4 years in office.
You mean for that person's paycheck or for the budget
Oh,
of the
for whatever things. Yeah, that's their budget. Yep.
the budget of the No, that's. Oh, you mean it's voluntary taxes?
Yes.
Just to watch it, I mean, you'd have to have super chats, and you know what? If it was a YouTube stream with super chats and stuff, I mean, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
No updates. How do we have an hour
Oh,
with no
still
updates?
nothing. Yeah, still nothing. Wow.
Ooh. Okay, so update here.
Death threats.
Trump's been bouncing between 92 and 95 cents. 94 now, but Kamala la 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 la.
Have it.
Down to 7 cents.
Oh my God, you're still talking about Poly Market.
Yeah, I mean it's this is the way. This is the betting market. This is actual
Politics.
This is people betting on it. This is the actual market.
That's not how it works. It's a metric. I'll give you that, but it's not the metric.
I didn't say it's I'm just saying this is the actual market of what's going on right now. This is the consensus of it's
Have you
the
looked at,
value of
Kalshi
it, what's
or
getting
anything?
traded at. I looked at what?
Kalshi, another popular site.
Kalshi? No.
Kalshi. It is like one of the most popular. I never even heard of Poly Market before this election. Kalshi has always been like the popular one where you can literally bet on anything.
Kalshi. Okay.
Kalshi, yeah.
Oh, got to enable JavaScript, of course. There you go. Doot, doot. Oh, it's even more dramatic. Trump at 94, Kamala at 6.
Who?
But it is very close. That's within margin of error. Whatever, 1 cent different. I mean, they're saying the same thing. 94 and 7 to 95 and 5. 94 and 6. Bouncing around the same stuff.
How are we still at no updates? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm looking hard.
And I'm looking at the county that I live in. And it's still not reported? I find that hard to believe.
Come on, guys. They need to know how many ballots they need.
Same day voting, same day counting.
Oh, Nevada's got
Minus
nothing
the
in.
evacuations. There's like 4 polling places that had to get emptied. The voting should be over. It's fucking 1 a.m. East Coast.
When does Nevada polls close? Does anyone know?
Should be closed already.
They got they got nothing in
seriously.
so far.
Our polls have been closed for 3 hours and almost 4 hours.
I think Hawaii, Alaska may still be open, but they don't matter. We already know what they're going to be.
It's super funny to me that Hawaii has 4 compared to Alaska 3.
What, electoral votes?
Yeah, I didn't realize Hawaii had 4. I mean, Wyoming also has 3. Just the population is like 9 million. I would have expected Alaska to have a higher population than Hawaii.
I mean, Alaska's kind of in the middle of fucking nowhere.
And also, Alaska's population fluctuates due to seasons.
Yeah, that too.
True.
And polar bears.
You got to think about it. What is it? I think something like 90% of Canadians live on the southern border of Canada, and then like
the
entire north section of Canada is just wastelands, and
For the most
Alaska
part.
is like basically above that.
That's true.
Yeah, the majority of Alaska's population lives in like 3 cities. All right, boys. I am gonna go to bed.
Nice.
I can't fucking stay up anymore. I'm tired of shit.
You have work in the morning?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Got to be ready for the roof tomorrow, because whatever happens,
Yeah,
it's gonna be riots.
Exactly.
IPA actually owns a jewelry store in downtown LA.
Should have already had the AK staged up there. Later, nerd.
AK.
It was an
Yeah,
SKS.
it was an SKS. Yeah, I was gonna say. Put some respect on that.
Have a good one, IPA.
$270 to win, saying 248, and AP saying 230 for Trump. It doesn't really matter yet, but it doesn't matter at all. Something with a pipe could happen, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. PPJ, you're talking about Dems crying, man. Dems can still fucking win this easily.
there's a long way to go between 230 and 270, or even
Yeah.
248 and 270. Not as long, but it's still a long way.
Yeah, an overnight magical flip of all the Republican leads to Democratic leads. Again.
Oh, Minnesota is blue now. They are, but okay, only 62%. But it's just over 50% for Kamala versus 47 for DJT. So Michigan's only got 57% in pinkish, with Trump in a actually 6-point lead, but only half the votes are just 40, 57. Minnesota. I want to see the individual counties that are in and are not in yet. Wisconsin's getting close to done, and there's a 4-point lead for Trump.
PG&E increases scope of planned outages across 17 California counties starting election day. That's not shady at all.
Have y'all seen a breakdown of like the something that shows the counties and which way each county went?
All the maps, if you click on them, they're all interactive.
Oh, I guess that's what. Okay, I saw one that was kind of like on a dark mode that had not just like dots, but I guess the dots mean something. How many ballots counted? Okay.
I love how California plans outages.
Yep.
You should look at the political channel. I called it 10 minutes ago. Called what? Oh, did someone just get like a large lead or something?
Oh, this has been muted.
What are you talking about, Lesto? Did Minnesota jump up? Bro, Minnesota's going to be blue. I love Jixer, but I think he's wrong on this one.
Well, I mean, Minnesota's been tracking with Harris in the lead for a while now.
Yeah. I mean, it's also literally the state of her VP.
.com/Bongino. That's expressvpn.com/Bongino. expressvpn.com/Bongino. All right, fellas, let's go. I just want to reiterate this one last time. If you are an undecided voter out there, or if you know, because you're not undecided, an undecided voter out there, please pitch them this one simple question that may change their mind. It's not what you want right now. If you're
210 to
undecided, it's
230.
clear you
God
don't
damn,
want
this
either.
is gonna go on
I don't
forever.
know why people wouldn't want Donald Trump over Kamala Harris after these 3 3/4 years of horrors. I don't know. I can't get in their heads.
Wisconsin's
I don't
getting redder.
understand it. You probably don't understand it either. It's not my business to understand it at this point. Okay, I've tried for 3.5 years to convince you. Stop asking them what they want. Ask them what they can live without. I told you this happened to me when they separated the SWAT team from the president's detail, and you had to pick one or the
I
other.
want to
You
say
used
yes,
be able
but
to
I
do
just
both.
don't
I was
know.
pissed. I wanted to do both,
Well,
but
like,
I
those
couldn't.
two are-
The world
we'll put
sucks.
us
It's
at
not fair
265.
sometimes. So my
So-
boss
Yeah,
said
but
to me, stop
any of
asking
like-
the other
yourself
ones.
what you want.
But last
'Cause
election,
you
same
can't-
exact
you
thing.
want
They
'em
called
both.
it in Georgia for Trump.
You don't like the decision.
Oh, and then what happened?
Ask yourself what you
I'm
can live
intrigued.
without. Can you live
And then they
without
diversified,
inflation?
and
Can
then
you
that
live
was
without
it.
an
That's all she
Oh.
wrote.
live without global
That's all she
chaos?
wrote, Johnny.
Because if you can ask yourself that question and
It was
honestly
over.
answer it, there is only one
They
choice in
forgot
the
that
election,
box
and
of
it's obviously Donald J. Trump, because it's the
800,000
only
fucking mail-in
candidate
ballots
you elected where you did live without that
underneath
stuff.
the table.
I only bring that up because someone called my wife yesterday, a friend, and he brought up, he was on speakerphone, he was talking to Paul, and he brought up that had impacted him pretty deeply. I hope it helps. Folks, this Kamala collapse is real. And bottom line up front, you know I hate teases. Folks, if this thing, if this thing, what are you laughing at?
The 16.
The damn. If this thing is a blowout on election night, I'm not telling you that's going to happen. Don't get excited. Execute. 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 10 people. Vote early, in person. Have I mentioned that before?
Wait, what?
If this thing's a blowout on election night, folks, they are absolutely not going to concede.
Maybe they're
Here's a couple
waiting for
things I
that
want you to
unarmed
watch. I hope you're going to
Minuteman
spend election night with us here in Rumble. We'll be starting at 7 p.m.
11:01
Eastern time. It won't be a day podcast
Pacific
that
time.
day. Obviously, there'll be a radio show.
Oh yeah, where's that going to be broadcast from? You know?
Folks, if you see a state,
It's
like,
coming
say,
from
in New
California's
Jersey,
Vandenberg
that Donald
Space
Trump's
Force Base.
not going to win. That's
Blast
highly, I'm
off
not telling you it's
between
impossible, I'm just telling you,
1101
I
and
doubt it.
11.
But if you see a
1101
state
Oh.
like New
and
Jersey,
501.
Oh, I'm more meant where to see that. Do you know?
and it's 5 or 6 points, and then
Off
you
the top of your
see,
head,
say, a
like a good
Virginia
source, or
where
just,
he's
I should
maybe
just search one.
winning or down 1 or 2.
Wouldn't it be
And then you see
wouldn't it be
Georgia
so
call
spicy
early.
if
Say
Trump
Donald
won
Trump is
and
up
then the
5
left
points.
did
And you
a
see might say,
January
well,
6th?
again, they're already saying
Oh, that'd be so
they're going to delay
spicy.
the voting count or whatever.
Laugh is
Folks,
there.
they have exit polls.
There's already
that
going
one
to be
would be
riots.
for the
Is
last
that
3
the
days.
same thing?
Every
I do a
media
victory
outlet on
lap on
planet
Twitch.
Earth
I
will be
mean, they
sitting
literally
outside
already,
select
according to their
poll
own same
locations in
definition
swing
of what
counties,
insurrection is,
asking
they did an
anyone who can get their
insurrection
home
during
to
the
leave,
summer of love.
who'd
They
you vote for?
firebombed the fucking White
Trust me,
House,
if it's
knocked
a
over the
4 or 5 point
barricades.
win in
Like normal
Pennsylvania
people
or
just call
Georgia,
this a riot,
some
but
media
you know
outlet's
it's
gonna
the left,
call it
so you
early.
have to play the
If
left's
you see a
retarded game
Virginia
of
close, or New
redefining
Jersey
things.
5 or 6 points,
So it's an
if you-
insurrection.
if
The left
you see
also
a
did an
big Georgia
insurrection.
win, if you see a huge Florida win, say Florida
Nah,
goes, let's say he's up
cybersecurity
6-7 in
infrastructure
Florida.
and security agency
You see
will just come
Michigan's
out
looking
and
tight.
do a
Folks, the race is
manipulated
going, they know it's gonna be
report
over,
saying
the
it's mostly
Democrats. They know
peaceful.
it. They
so
know there's not enough
True.
Yeah.
electoral college ground to be made up, especially if in swing states and blue-leaning states, Donald Trump
Virginia
is
called for
overperforming
Harris.
2020 and 2016. There are very, very
yeah, remember I was saying
accurate
that with
spreadsheets
the
they can put together. These
projected
media outlets,
win
where they'll
for
generally
that
have
ass
a good
hat.
idea if it's a blowout,
She'd
not
probably
if
take
it's
the state.
close, that this is going to be an early night. I'm telling you right now, Kamala Harris's team will absolutely not concede this thing.
Tim Kaine.
There is zero chance.
Yeah.
Folks, they are going to go to court and they are going to try to steal this thing again. She's already planting the
But
seeds.
at the same time,
folks, why
are
we
looking
the
at a
supermarket?
situation where
Why are we?
oh, let's see, District 1, District
Supermercado.
2 went to
Because we
for
bring
the
receipts.
House
What's receipts
Representatives
expense?
went
Receiptos?
Republican.
I think it's
House 3 and House
Receipts,
4 went Democrat. 5 and 6 went Republican.
Listen to Kamala Harris, already planting the seeds that they are not going to concede this thing, ladies and
That was
gentlemen. No
pretty
matter what,
even
Trump could
mix
win
across the
49
state
states,
for,
and
House
they're going
Representative
to
spots.
make up some bizarre reason. And here's what they're going to say. Hey Jim, flag this right. Flags in the chat right now.
Wait,
flags.
how
Flags.
was
I wanna see
there-
flags everywhere. Every
Did
single
one
person
of the
flags in
states
the
like
chat.
jump up and
They're gonna
vote? Why does
say,
Crowder keep saying
gotta
that? We
count every
literally
vote.
saw it
We
tonight
gotta
that
count
they'll
every
cheat.
No, you don't. I mean, you will count every vote because you have to count every vote. But counting every vote means nothing for
And
the
then
election
Alesso also
outcome
said that Minnesota
if
jumped
you need
up.
100,000 votes to win, and there's only 25,000 outstanding votes. Yes, count them, of course. Everybody's voice should be heard, but it has no relation to the outcome whatsoever. Listen to Kamala Harris. Already watering the chia pet. Did we break it already? Nice, good. We wanted to break it.
Minnesota still
That
has
was excellent. We did
63% in
break
at least.
11:50. I'm
Or
sorry, but
AP
we're
says
testing
that.
everything before election night. So Chris, remember, wanted me to break the chat, so you did it early. Good job. All right, here we go. Listen to Kamala Harris watering the chia pet right now that they are not going to concede this thing. Check
Yeah,
this
because
out.
I'm seeing it here. They're only
do you expect
reporting
on election day? To
63.3
get the results
votes
on the same
for the
night,
vote,
maybe
and there's
2 days
only
later, a week later?
50,000
What are your
difference
expectations?
Well, I
between
hope to
Harris
get the
and
results
Trump.
that night, but that may or may not happen. And last time it took more than obviously one night.
Approximately.
Folks, she is not saying this by accident, ladies and gentlemen. Fascists, socialists, and tyrants never slip up. Sometimes they say the quiet part out loud, but everything they say on purpose. They may wish they can change the wording, but the fact that they said it is not an accident. They are planting the seed right here. The media floats trial balloons for them, and they want to see with these trial balloons what kind of feedback they're going to get back from their own side. If their own side would do the right thing and say, hey, listen, we just criticized Republicans for being election deniers, we're going to look like hypocrites, even though we had a legitimate case. If we just fabricate a case that the election was stolen, do you think they care? The answer is no. Double barrel middle finger to you. They don't care. Here's the media.
You're gonna get a
trial
Quest
balloon.
3 for Christmas,
Receipts
Melissa? That's
incoming yet again. Kamala says it. Oh, look, all of a sudden, in Axios this morning.
Oh, Melissa.
a Politico
There's like
playbook
one game I
Facebook-
want to play on VR.
Do you think this
Facebook
is
product. No,
accident?
bad.
Exact
No.
Same message is in Axios this morning. I'm sure it's just a little bit of an accidente. It is not. Axios AM, post-election Zen. They note it's likely the election winner won't be known the night of November 5th. Oh, really? How do they know that? Because I'm telling you right now, if these polls are even close to accurate, we'll know night of November 5th. They note it may not even be clear the morning after or the day after. Here, look at this. But that doesn't mean the eventual results were rigged, manipulated, or wrong. Van der Heij and Allen writing behind the curtain column. You see what they're getting at here? They're getting at that. Leave this up. I want to read the rest of it. This is super important. They're getting at if Kamala Harris challenges this thing and says, hey, listen, there are still votes outstanding, and Republicans go, hey, man, you're trying to rig this thing. You're saying, there are votes outstanding. There's only 25 outstanding votes, 25,000. She's down by 100,000. It doesn't matter what's outstanding.
Hey, Grumple,
You see what they're doing? No. Every vote's got to be counted.
On news
They
or
know why it
official,
matters.
press
Sluggish
releases,
vote counts could fuel distrust in the
any form
election,
of,
spark
way to
protests, and
view it.
paralyze governance. Both parties
Wait, hang on.
are challenged the
Got Dan
balance of
Bongino.
raising
There's
the
just too many
cost of
things at once.
court fights. Yes,
Can't find any of what?
absolutely going to happen.
The ICBM launch doesn't look like there's going to be any way to view it.
Oh, no.
Unless, physically there.
Folks, they are going to litigate this thing to death. I'm telling
That
you,
sucks.
if she loses 49 states, they are preparing right now
63% in, Jixer. Yeah.
to steal this thing.
I don't know,
I got the
Jixer.
bad news out of the way. The good news is this.
Very wishful thinking.
I don't even know what I should say.
I support the enthusiasm, though.
This is an unlikely outcome, but I'd be remiss if I didn't put it out there. Folks, the media dislikes Kamala Harris so much. They do. They piled on her when she was vice president. It's not because they love her left-wing ideology. They just think she's a terrible candidate.
Yeah, it's so close.
They don't like her the way we don't like Mitt Romney. I mean,
What
we're
is?
conservatives just because Mitt Romney
What,
ran
4
for
points with 63% in for Minnesota? Minnesota.
That doesn't mean they like every comment.
No shot, man. No shot.
It depends on if the cities are all counted already.
And they're just not good at getting
100%.
values across the finish line. They
God
don't
damn it,
like
Jay.
her. So the good news is this: if it is bad, say the exit polling is brutal.
Jesus Christ.
Say we're up in
Can't even
Georgia
believe that
3-4
happened.
points. Outstanding votes don't really matter. Say in Pennsylvania it goes downhill quick. In Virginia, like I said, it's 1-2 points. In Jersey, it's 5-6, even like 7 points. Closer than it should have been in a state that's gone blue like for eons since what, George H.W. Bush or something like that, right? The media may decide this isn't worth the fight. And I'm not telling you it's because of don't pile
They
on me
stopped
in the
counting
chat.
for some
You
reason?
say
Yeah,
the
you know
media
why.
is gonna do- No,
You
I
know
love
why,
you
Jixer.
guys in the chat. I'm just saying they may realize it's a fait accompli, and they may say to themselves,
have prep time
listen,
for
we got to
National
move on and
Guard."
save the House and the Senate. We got to get rid of this. She's just going to embarrass the party, and we're going to wind up losing in court. It's going to be even worse.
There's no possible way that the state of Ilhan Omar is going to be going red.
But it's not zero.
Oh, wait, Michigan.
So, folks, the problem they're having
If
right
it
now,
does,
and
I'm gonna
while
tweet her.
everyone is getting ready to politically throw Kamala Harris overboard, the campaign is a total train wreck.
What do you want to do, Skag? Zombies or this?
A single question about what Kamala Harris
We're about time
actually
for me to get
stands
off.
for.
Okay.
I'm going to give you I usually do this in reverse. Kamala Harris did a CNN town hall last night.
Honestly, it's not going to happen anytime soon.
Probably cost her a point.
It's only one. Shoot. It's probably going to happen around maybe 3:30, 4, maybe if we're lucky. Potentially later.
David Axelrod on this in a minute. The reason I'm playing Axelrod is imagine when Axelrod talks. I know this from experience. This is Obama talking. This is Obama's puppet master. If Obama had a puppet master, it's this guy. He listens to this guy like no one else. When Axelrod talks, he doesn't say anything without Obama and them speaking, like the board with a hive mind. Okay, here's Axelrod on Kamala Harris's performance last night on the town hall. She was supposed to pitch herself to America last night, and she just reaffirmed the pre-existing political
What's up,
narrative that
Melissa?
she has no idea what she's talking about and speaks in words. Check this out.
Put it vanilla face.
her habit is to kind of go to word salad city, and she did that on a couple of answers. One was on Israel. Anderson asked a direct question: would you be stronger on Israel than Trump? And there was a 7-minute answer, but
I'm sitting here talking on mute. It's probably best for you to talk.
Look who it is.
She's trying
Marisha.
Found the unmute button, I see.
Well, at least I didn't fall asleep.
You know, I reiterate messages a lot on the show.
Who does that? I mean, that'd be silly.
Oh, I know.
They have these train the trainer things, and usually they're lame, but
That was a long day.
All those biddies been thrown at you. And you just...
Which, yeah, thank you, by the way, but
if you don't understand, like this set of golden rules I have, you know, snapshots and sound bites, contrast, you know all those. But the other one
you're
is
helping my
the
tax
most effective weapon for
situation.
Your campaign. And they are hiding the candidate.
What did you say?
There is a
Nevada is Trump in the lead. 75% of the votes counted.
100%, 90% chance. You always got the Eddie Murphy
100.
distinguished gentleman case, right? Where someone shows up and like runs on their dad's last name. Look at Bob Casey in Pennsylvania. Perfect example. A guy running for Senate who has never done a damn thing. It is
Arizona tight, but only 51%. But yeah, Nevada, that's surprising. But the biggest thing is, are the major metro areas already counted?
Why is that surprising to you, though?
What, Nevada?
Yeah, because you got to think like Las Vegas. Las Vegas wouldn't exist if it wasn't for tourism. People don't have money to travel and be tourists under Obama or Obama. Jesus. I mean, yeah, I'm actually correct. Obama, Biden, Harris administration.
Excuse me, sir. Do you not remember a little guy named Harry Reid?
No one's paying $5,000 to see them or me. No, you want to see Trump?
No.
Imagine going, Dan Bongino's here. I'm sure
I would say
would be like, okay, cool, but
Nevada is
I paid to see Trump, not him. I can watch him on the podcast.
Republican
What's
migration point.
He said, I'll tell you, if you want to talk about
Yeah, Harry Reid, the Democrat senator from Nevada.
Dude, look at no, I'm correct. My guess was 1,000,000% correct. I swear I didn't look at this in advance. Look at fucking Vegas.
Every time she opens her mouth, she says something.
75% of the votes counted. Kamala 374, Trump 361,000.
Here she is last
That is
night,
pretty
giving an
close
answer in
for
the
Vegas.
CNN town hall. I'm not gonna play a lot of it because it was just typical Kamala Harris word salad bullshit. But here she is.
And then everywhere else is
worst
red.
answers I ever seen.
Unless though you're good with anything except Facebook, Meta, Oculus, whatever.
I don't know. I've heard that Facebook made the best one.
I don't care if it's the best. It's still you have to, or at least at one point you had to have a Facebook account to log
What
in.
did you just say to him?
Nah.
What did you just say? You just said like your best if you ...
Yeah, don't buy the Facebook product.
Oh no.
I still 100% on that. Which Melissa, I'm sad for you. Which if that's what you want, hey, okay, cool. But I still
So they're calling
I don't approve.
Georgia? Is that what's happening?
You have a reputation for
I had one when I was working with Accenture. They handed them out, but I had to return it. It's not bad, but I didn't like the idea of having it connected to Facebook. But I hear that the new version does not connect up to Facebook.
So
For now.
Georgia's officially Trump's. Trump won
Bloomberg's
Georgia.
calling it for Trump as well.
I'm way too into today's show. The kid's
Sweet.
gotta calm down.
I don't know why it's candy cane striped. Maybe because it flipped, but
JD Vance. If JD
Because
Vance
it flipped. Yeah, flipped brace.
A little bit of a nerd. Sometimes I read too much into stuff.
But
You
it's
know,
like
maybe
done.
sometimes I need to make speak from the
No
heart.
more votes.
I'm not saying JD would.
no more ballots underneath the table somewhere.
You'd be like,
I mean, they still have.
because JD, every time you ask him a question about
Yeah, I was about
any
to say
issue,
5.6% still
Well,
unaccounted for.
the percent doesn't count the table, the under the table ballots.
well, let me tell you something. There's a strong case to be made for both. But I
This
think
is true.
personally, the intellectual property, he'll give you would believe it.
It's still pretty close. I mean, Trump is up by 130,000 votes.
Beckett Adams. To her staff,
So if it's
Kamala Harris is a
5%,
clueless
5%
bully
of
who
5
refuses to do her
million.
homework. This is January.
But as
Enough to flip it.
I didn't even remember how many it
It's
was.
a 5 a.m. spike.
You said it was 200,000 when you went to bed in 2020, and then you woke up and like, oh nah, sorry, dude.
Right now,
I don't.
that last 5% is 271,000 votes.
Mom is saying
That's what I'm saying. Like Georgia's still on the table if they spike at 4 a.m. This is what happened literally last time. Is that Trump was up by like over 100,000 votes or whatever it was, and they called it for Georgia. We went to bed. Biden was president.
Pennsylvania right now, Trump's leading by 200,000 with 90%.
But I think you need to see it in these closing days. This describes the Kamala Harris problem.
Yeah, show 93. Let me do the math on it.
An easy question, a direct question.
Oh, dude, it's well over 250,000, right? Rough math, 5% on 5 million, 250,000, right?
There was a border problem during our administration. I
Well,
acknowledge it. We're
for
gonna move
Pennsylvania,
on.
what they've
We're
got
gonna
right now
fix
is
it. I'm committed to it right now, looking you in the eye.
3,102.
We are gonna
Wow.
reinstitute some of those
Ads
plans,
bumped up
even if
again.
they
They're
were under Trump era, we
updating
wanna see what works.
currently, so it's
She had an
changing.
opportunity. I want you to listen to
There's
this. minute and 50.
338,000
I didn't cut
votes
it
left on
anymore.
the table.
Because this
For
is
Georgia.
Kamala Harris problem.
No, for
She doesn't
Pennsylvania.
know
For
anything.
Georgia, there's
The things she doesn't know about,
271,000
she
left on the
pretends
table.
to know about.
Yeah, which
She
is more
doesn't
than
even
enough
pretend
to
well,
flip
and
it.
She comes off like an
Same
idiot
thing for
every single
Pennsylvania.
time.
It'll
You'll
be
see
really
it
close,
after I
but
play it.
if
Tell
every
me if it
single
went too
vote
long.
goes
I'd
to
really
Kamala,
like your
then
feedback because I don't want to do it
Pennsylvania
again in the future if you don't like it. Quick break and I'll get to it. Hey,
And George.
Beams Dream Powder.
And
You
Georgia.
having trouble
And
sleeping
Georgia.
or staying asleep?
Just magically.
Listen, I've been there.
All
That's right,
remaining
it's hope on the
300,000.
With Beams Dream Powder,
Oh, hey guys, we
It's a
found
game
that
changer.
extra
It's been a game
200,000 by the
Here's why.
table.
when you're sleeping, I mean, you
They
guys
were
know
in a
this, but when you're
box
sleeping
back
well,
there.
keep
Our bad.
a nice cool
Listen, guys, it's because Republicans said don't vote by mail. That's all it was.
You feel better the next day. You're sharper. You're ready to tackle the day.
Duh. Obviously,
A lot
all
of specific things out there
200,000
cause
were
the
for
next day
Kamala.
grogginess. Dream is a powerful, all-natural blend though of reishi, magnesium.
Later, Jixer. Keep it sexy, man.
Melatonin. It helps you fall asleep, stay
I
asleep.
gotta say, I'm laughing really hard over this, like almost in
Right now,
tears,
Beam's
but
offering my
this is
listeners
like
exclusive
horrifying.
early access to their cyber sale. It's the biggest sale of the year. My listeners can shop it early before anyone else. Get up to 50% off when you visit shopbeam.com/Bongino and use code Bongino at checkout. You've been hearing me talk about Dream all year. You know I love the product. It's your chance to finally try it for the lowest price of the year. So head on over to shopbeam.com/Bongino, enter code Bongino and unlock your early access.
So there's
That's
6.4 million. I
shopbeam.com/Bongino.
need a percentage calculator, dude. I'm exhausted. There's no way I'm doing this math right now.
Code Bongino for up to 50% off. Sorry, that's shopbeam.com/Bongino. Use code Bongino for up to 50%.
Which state?
I'm gonna play
doing
this again. It's about a minute 52. But
I
this
got it.
answer sums up the Kamala problem.
6.4 in
She cannot save
Pennsylvania, there's
herself. She
300 and
doesn't
something
know
thousand.
anything. When she doesn't know anything, she engages in word salads, like Axelrod said. They never leave
338,
anywhere, and she never
if
answers
you're looking
a
at
question.
Pennsylvania.
And that's why people are moving away from her in droves. Watch this disaster.
Under Donald Trump, you criticized the wall more than 50 times. You called it stupid, useless, and a medieval vanity project. Is a border wall stupid?
Well, let's talk about Donald Trump and that border wall.
Why are they standing?
Remember, Donald Trump said Mexico would pay for
Why are they calling Hawaii with 0 votes?
They didn't. How much of that wall did
You
he
know the
build?
answer.
I think the last number I
They
saw
did
was
the
about
same shit for
2%, and then when
California.
it came time for him to do a photo op,
The
you know
votes
where
that
he
I'm
did
showing
it?
is 17%,
In the part of
and
the
it's
wall
for
that
Trump.
President Obama built.
But you agreed
So
to a
come
bill
on.
that would earmark $650 million to continue building that wall.
I mean, I can kind of it's a double-edged sword, okay? Because on one hand, I understand why Hawaiians would traditionally vote blue overwhelmingly because they want the most amount of federal dollars possible, and the only way that they're going to get the most amount of federal dollars is by the federal government being as large as possible, so they're going to always vote Democrat to basically get more money pumped into their fucking shithole island in the middle of the ocean. But on the other hand, like, our whole country just got set on fire, and the Biden administration gave them, like, what, $700 per door?
People have to earn it. And that's the point that I think is the most important point that can be made, which is we need
What did they get? $750 per family, not per
She could
person?
probably still pull off Arizona. She could pull off Nevada. She
No,
could still-
Nevada's going to Trump. Nevada's going to Trump.
Nevada's leaning blue at the moment.
I'm not gonna lie. Also,
Arizona
I'm pretty
is-
sure that in 2020, when I went to bed, it was
No, but what I'm saying-
247 Trump, 210 Kamala Harris, or something very close to that.
To actually still go to build the wall.
I am not afraid of good ideas where they occur.
So
Anderson.
you don't think it's stupid anymore?
I think
Are you
what
gonna
he
stay
did
awake
and
all the
how
way
he
through
did
this
it
time?
did not make much sense because he
I think
actually
so.
didn't
I'm gonna
do
try
much of
to.
anything. I just talked about that wall, right? We just talked about it. He didn't actually do much of
I'm
it.
probably going to consolidate at some point.
I want to strengthen our board.
What do you mean?
Like everybody who's still up.
Oh yeah, like all the streams jump together. I don't know, man. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. I'll let everyone just chill in their own bubbles.
I'm kicking myself.
Gibbs, Rob,
Lactoid was
Lecture
one.
Fan,
Yeah, no, Lecture Fan and I had talked about this. I wanted to put together like about maybe a half a dozen to do like a legit event. But I didn't put together StreamYard fast enough because I'm a scrub.
Lecture Fan with 118, dude. That's crazy. Let me pull up like main page Twitch.
She is an idiot.
I bet you he's on there.
And the thing is about this clip too that I love. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. You think
There's
so?
an epic cell phone in this thing. Self. Oh, not self.
Okay.
Self. S-E-L-F. Oh. At one point
Definitely
in the
not.
beginning, she claims, "I'll take ideas from."
Well, I mean,
anyone
there's
from the
channels that
Republican or the
they're
Democrat."
recommending me because they think I'll like it, and it's literally Lactoid, Rob Nor, and Lecture Fan. But
Yeah,
they're not
no,
on the carousel.
the we think you like is not. You want to look at the top. The carousel.
Yeah, it's
And
just
there's-
a VTuber, a musician.
Yeah, I've got.
DJ.
Oh, we got somebody. Okay. Galadriax? Covering politics and just chatting. How many viewers do you have?
Again, it's one of those things. If you follow politics like I do, you pick up on the subtleties.
Are you seeing So yeah, you got a music one. Scott Carstairs. We got Galadriax. Oh, Galadriax has 410 viewers.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
an
there's a
ad
girl crying.
on the front page. Wait, what are you looking at?
I can't. No, it's TOS. Nobody go there. Stop it.
Because it's the end of her political career.
I saw a little screen of Hassan, and the election was another little screen, and she was crying.
She never got a single vote for in either the original primary or
What a fucking loser.
Oh, I got an ad for Dune. No, it was an ad for like HBO Max or something Max.
Is this great Biden legacy to this day, and she gets destroyed as essentially
Yeah,
an
dude, that's
incumbent,
rough.
which rarely happens. Rarely happens. I mean, if she gets destroyed, incumbents lose, but if she gets destroyed, i.e., like Jimmy Carter
I'm
style,
gonna go see if Paul's crying.
folks, her political career is only going to be
I don't go
Jimmy
to
Carter,
his chat
female
anymore.
Jimmy Carter. She will be a laughing stock forever, and she knows it.
His mods decided to ban me and time me out a bunch of times because I had a different opinion than them about firearms. And Paul was drunk and high and not watching his chat, and I was messaging him. I'm like, dude, can you get your mods to unban me? I didn't do anything. And it took him like 30 minutes to finally unban me. So I'm like, all right, dude, I'm not going to come by your chat if your mods are just going to ban me.
Wait, you mean Rimp
See you later.
Paul or Hassan?
Yeah, Rampage Paul. Yeah, his mods.
I just went in and said Trump will be your president. He was like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I like Paul, but dude, you need to pick the right mods for your channel, because if your mods are complete cunts, like people don't want to hang out with you if they also have to hang out with a cunt, right? If there's like cunt baggage.
I want to show you coming up next, Chicago. Yes, Chicago.
I pulled up Paul's also.
On the radio. One of the biggest
Yeah, he can jump in my Discord if he wants to. I'm not jumping in his. I'm not going in his chat either. I'm not getting banned or timed out. They think it's like a funny, it's like a running joke apparently, and I don't think it's very funny.
Exceptionally better than any Republican in the past. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure, and I got the receipts to back.
It's not funny to do it to another creator because I think it impacts metrics.
Especially when like I literally have him in Chatterino, I tab him up, I lurk him up all the time. I disagree with his politics completely, but I still support him as a streamer. Like I literally removed him from Chatterino. I don't tab him up, nothing. I don't even click on his stream. If you're not going to put your mods in check, and I mean, he disagreed with it, but at the same time, like he let it happen over and over again. So, but I like Paul. Paul's a cool guy.
Coin.com, COIGN.com. With every transaction, you help Coin advance conservative causes and charities at no cost to you. Coin empowers us to take back our country with every
Even when he talks politics, he's fun to beat up on.
Using it's bright red with a "We the People" on the front. Coin works everywhere Visa's accepted. It comes with a 100% US-based customer service team and consumer protection.
beat up on.
It's the only card worthy of your wallet. Start earning cash back while fighting the liberal agenda today.
He doesn't
Apply
realize
now.
that he's getting beat up
Coin.com,
on.
COIGN.com. Be sure to select the Dan Bongino Show, please. In the How Did You Hear About It section, we really appreciate it. Terms apply. Go to coin.com/disclosures for full details. And our last sponsor today.
So Galadriax. Galadriax?
With Blackout Coffee.
Oh yeah, 130,000 followers, 400 viewers, 425 CCV.
Dude, I can't believe that girl's crying on the front page.
And the owner, John, is the greatest guy, loves the country too. Blackout Coffee uses premium grade coffee. A lot of folks don't even know what premium grade coffee tastes like. We got so used to drinking this crap brown water bitter coffee. Blackout Coffee is bold, tastes like Africa.
Dude, holy shit! What is fucking Crowder's routine? He's still going.
The official coffee of the Bongino Army. Folks, I love this stuff. Please.
It's election day, dude. I mean,
Just bit after bit after bit. He's like a dancing monkey.
Coffee's amazing. Try the cinnamon French toast flavored coffee if you want your taste buds to explode. The folks at Blackout Coffee ship within 48 hours of roasting.
Scott Carstairs, the music streamer, almost 2,000 viewers. How have I never heard of this guy? I was getting kind of deep into the music streamers a few years back.
I like music.
He must be new. Like the Rocksmith streamers especially. Like Grim.
I've met so many cool musicians on Twitch. Like people that will freestyle and just take words out of chat and rap. I've met people that will make a rock song
Shook
for
and
you.
Dapper Rapper. Yeah. Oh, it's etc. Kid.
That like they'll literally just make like an entire like 2000s era like punk song.
I have no idea what you're saying right now. It's all garbling. And it's
People
my
playing
headset.
Piano, I mean violin. Music session on Twitch is slept on. It's like one of my favorite sections.
Words like that. When she says, "Daddy, I had the best time," I just
kinda quit
melted
watching
my
that
heart.
stuff
It just
after
melted
Mad
my heart. I was
Hippie
so
left.
proud. She went and she said,
Who's that?
"Dad, Donald Trump."
Mad Hippie was a national treasure.
For her to get involved. I'm sorry.
His stream was over the top, like psychedelic. He's a good guy, but wait, did he do music? I didn't even know.
Oh yeah.
Like, "Dad, thanks for getting us in."
I only ever talked to him like on politics stuff.
We had such a great time. She saw
He
Tucker
went
there last night,
from singing,
I'm just so proud of
playing to more
She
DJ.
voted too. Is it bad enough yet? She had her "Is it
Or
bad enough" shirt
things
on,
hurt.
and a bunch of people came up to her and said, "Oh, we love the Dan Bongino show." And she said, "That's
My
my
boyfriend is on Dylan Burns. I don't know who that is, but I'm good. No thanks.
No thanks.
No thanks. If Hippy Dippy forgot about Ranger and Rogue, then Ranger and Rogue forgot about Hippy Dippy.
Screw up your kids.
No thanks.
We can have the
Best
Dylan
of luck,
tweeted
man.
out the meme about Grumple and Meme Waves being banned from Hippy Dippy. Yeah, okay.
Wait, so Mad Hippie, did he delete his channel or it still exists? I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it.
He went by the Mad Hippie. I'm not sure. Let me check.
Is it bad enough yet? She had this shirt on last night. Folks, you watch this clip out of Chicago. This Trump support in Chicago. Female black Trump supporter. Why does that matter? It doesn't. It only matters because the left told us if you're black, you should be voting Democrat. Really? Why? Sounds kind of racist, doesn't it? I mean, people who are black don't think for themselves? Is that what you're saying? Sounds kind of racist to you. Check this out.
He still has a channel. It's just that it has no content on it.
What's up with the real Kamala Harris? Appreciate that.
I don't understand how Pentuple Lecture Fan versus Rob Noah's numbers right now on Twitch.
That is a funny clip. Rob Noah's calling the election for Trump. Oh, thanks, Emmy. I'll drop him a follow. Maybe he's got some VODs or some YouTube or something.
I can't discuss it.
Okay.
On stream, but I'd be more inclined to.
Yeah, I get it.
What am I hearing right now? Sounds like something being recorded on a phone in a like school cafeteria.
Something on your computer, not in here.
Jessica Jackson, is that Jessica? We never met.
Oh, it was probably on Bongino's.
I'm proud of you for standing up. I'm a little emotional today. I think my daughter just kind of got me. You know, I mean, in a good way. Like I'm really.
I don't have enough monitor space for everything that.
Country's about to change. I feel like we're going through something like an Ellie, an extinction level event. You ever see that movie?
Now, every
Deep
once in a
Impact?
while, Melissa is
BTD, how you doing?
transmitting something that sounds like
and he's the president's
a little
national
hiss.
security advisor. He's talking about the asteroid, the comet that's going to take out Earth. Ellie was extinction level event.
Let's see who else.
I feel like we're looking at an extinction level event for censorship, for the mainstream media and their communist bullshit, for the fascist weaponized deep state. I feel like we are just 12 days away from us, hopefully, if we execute and we do the right thing. I feel like we are just 12 days away.
Am I the only one that's thinking like these guys are way too certain?
We all got a little bit of Jessica Jackson.
Yeah.
It takes a
Why
lot
is
of balls
everyone calling it for
Jessica
Trump right
Jackson
now?
in a city like Chicago,
It's literally
where you are
247, 214.
surrounded by not just leftists, but the most
Some people don't remember 2020, apparently.
Antifa type. And to get up there when you know even people in your own community
It's
are
still
gonna look
super
down
close.
on
Like
you,
both Rob
but to
Noah and
speak the
Lecture Fan
truth
are
to
both
power.
calling it for
Man,
Trump.
I gotta tell you, I have never felt better about an election, and I'm not gonna let them steal.
Oh
the
my
show.
God, Rob's on
Folks,
Twitter.
The black community has had enough of this bullshit. The Hispanic community has had enough of this bullshit. The Cuban community, the Venezuelan community, the Puerto Rican community, the Arab community in Michigan, the Jewish community in New York and elsewhere, in Florida, in other states around the United States. They have had enough. of the
Decision Desk
bullshit.
has called it.
The Asian community is tired of being discriminated against.
Didn't they call
in
it last
college,
time?
Being told they're white adjacent. Parents around the country who may have voted Democrat are tired of having their kids told it's okay to read books about oral sex and have their nuts cut off, and then hiding a fake gender transition from the parents. They're tired.
Yeah, it's
I am
strange.
sensing
Everyone's
a
getting
sea
invited
change.
on
I know
Dylan.
you see it too, and the receipts.
Damn,
are
it's almost like he has a
everywhere.
mod that
It
like
is
streams
now
politics.
time for us to just execute. Everybody has a plan, as Mike Tyson said. Until
Crazy.
What? Until what?
What,
Until
Dylan Burns is live?
Until you get punched in the face. You're gonna get punched in the face. No, not actually, but literally, figuratively. You're seeing it yesterday. Dan, why aren't you mentioning the fake Trump stories that came out yesterday? Because they're not worth your
Okay.
time. I told you a bunch of bullshit was gonna come out, and it did. I met Trump in a locker room 47 years ago, and he touched my PB or something. I mean, he's like, what? What are you
Watching
even
Rob do a
talking
victory lap is
about?
pretty funny.
What do you even, folks? The hoaxes don't. No one cares. Why are we not?
BBC
talking about
ended their
them?
streaming
Because they're
coverage.
Hoaxes. They're hoaxes. You're gonna get punched
I
in the face.
I just don't believe it. Anyone else?
There's an easy way to prevent it. You know what it is? You guys have any idea?
At
Well, it-
1:26 in the morning. Was it
It's
too big to rig.
I mean, BBC. It is, what 6 hours
Execute.
ahead
Yeah, that's
You
true.
think I'm
Also,
making this up? That there's a sea change out there.
ish, depending on time zone. You know.
Play for you now.
yeah, 5 for me. So 6:30 in the morning for the UK.
You sensing a pattern? Folks?
Depending how deep into the UK they are.
The 10th one of these we've played, CNN and MSNBC, maybe more.
Yeah, I mean, like, they probably have regular programming.
Speak hyperbolically.
To get into.
This is about the 10th voter panel, minority voters, that CNN and NBC.
So I mean that's a nothing burger. It's not a big deal.
Find it a little weird that these communist networks cannot find a panel of black or Hispanic voters where the majority of the panelists, or even a few of them, support Kamala Harris? I thought we were told the black vote, the Democrats own the black vote. No, they don't own shit. Watch this disaster for the left.
I'll chug some beer.
For America.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Where's my VIP status? Well, you're kick mom.
TLS says, where's all the
That's
votes?
VIP.
2020 was 81 million and 76 million. They're way short on those numbers in 2024. Where did all the ballots go?
Leafy, are you okay over there, brother?
Yeah, well, right now we're at 61 million
Are
votes to
Democrats gonna cope
66
this much
million
that we're gonna
votes.
get Trump again? What are you gonna do? Welcome to democracy. It's not just democracy when your team loses. I don't know what people don't understand.
How this person claims to be a black woman, but yet she's locking up black women and black men and separating families.
This is a thing that is Trump talks about this a lot. He says, you know, Kamala Harris
Cornwall,
became
you there, buddy?
black when it was
I'm here.
convenient.
Cheers, brother.
Can you talk to me about? Do you agree with him on that? Do you feel like she's wearing her blackness?
Absolutely, she's sworn into when she sworn to the Senate, it was as the first.
It's also
Indian
not a democracy,
American,
GG.
Which is it's fine. We don't care.
It is a democracy. This is a democratic republic.
You have a chatter, Grumble.
So when you say,
How do you
it's
think?
a republic,
Man, I
you're
can't wait to
retarded.
see the voting.
Oh, Rainbow
statistics. I
Jedi.
can't wait to see the voting statistics.
Good evening.
Like, how much did the Gen Z vote?
Life is
turn out
beautiful.
for
Too bad
Trump?
it's so long
How
though.
much did the Gen Z
Oh,
vote turn out for Kamala?
So short.
How much did older white women, suburban women vote for Trump? Like, I can't wait to see the shit.
Oh, Leafy said goodbye a ton of
So Trump needs 29 electoral votes.
Yeah, I told you late night was
doesn't.
Rampage.
Kamala Harris sucks because
Leafy's still here, I
sucks.
think, right? I see him in the
Kamala
chat
Harris doesn't
still.
suck because of some, racial criteria. That's the very essence of racism to claim that.
Hey, have you listened to the new Tyler Creator album
I'm just
yet?
telling you, like Kamala
No.
Harris being
Wait, why not?
phony and inauthentic.
Yeah, like even the guy on Crowd are
You
saying
know, I
it's still
did listen
possible
to
that
it. I
Kamala can
skimmed
win.
it. I skimmed it real quick. I didn't listen to it though.
It's really good, dude. You should listen to it.
They censor is fake. That she'll try to relate
Wait, why?
to anything.
I'm waiting for CNN to call Pennsylvania.
Six or seven different
It's
accents
over with, brother.
Just because
Who's
she
hissing
wants
at
you
me?
to believe she's down
It's
or
over with.
she's one
Donald
of you.
Trump
or-
will be the president of the United
You don't
States in
have to
2025.
be. I mean, think about it, right?
This is
How is it that
wild.
Donald
That's
Trump
so.
resonates
I
more with
really
black
thought he was
community
gonna lose this last
when
weekend.
he's
I was like
the whitest
convinced.
and
I was
driven
like,
Damn,
from-
they
Yeah,
have
too.
like
I
this
thought
whole
Kamala would
fucking
at least put up a better fight.
gang of
So
people.
the American people talks. Whatever it is, what it is. What are you gonna do?
Melissa, you there?
I really thought he was. I thought she was gonna win the blue wall.
Genuine person.
I did too. I thought she was.
I'm
dude,
shocked
again,
she's gonna lose Michigan and Wisconsin. If she loses
Fox
those two
News still
states
has
like
them
that,
at
is
267. It's because of Nebraska.
Falling apart for them. All of it. Their firewall has
It's
collapsed.
these Nebraska.
Pelosi won.
My daughter said there was a ton of
She's
under
back.
25s there yesterday at the Trump rally in Georgia. Black voters. It's
Wow,
falling
man,
apart
I'm
for them on
I'm
the
very
left.
surprised
The
that
game
she's
is
gonna.
over,
He
man.
might win Wisconsin and
gig is
Michigan.
up.
I really thought that was
Hopefully she wasn't trying to send us code or
not
something.
gonna happen, Brandon.
I mean, again, the track we are on.
I think it was pretty consistent.
Cuban voters and Venezuelan voters and
This could be a blowout, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Any other way.
Worse than 2016 blowout. Yeah.
It could be.
Other than a language. That's it. They're not the
This
same.
could be
My
like
math
literally-
from 2 weeks ago might be spot on, by the way.
Look at this, a Bronx barber shop. My friend Lawrence Jones has been doing great.
I thought.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry. I
meant,
thought it was.
Wisconsin
Oh,
and not Michigan.
Lawrence gets it, man.
embarrassing.
Lawrence
I don't think there's gonna
understands
be
the black
really like an.
community.
I like 4 audios going on right now.
He doesn't pretend to be anything else. He doesn't need to.
You know what?
He goes
Jeb's
into
a good guy, but he
barber shop
doesn't
in the
admit
Bronx without
he's a
saying,
half
"Man, this
truther.
happened to me." I
He's a
know,
half
but it only
truther.
fit right
Yeah, he
here.
is at times, but the
Here's
problem
the
is
Bronx
that you don't
barber,
find a
a
lot of
place
good,
where
like,
you would've-
articulate
these guys
right
would have
wingers.
never
There's
envisioned
times where I know that
voting for a
he's.
That's
Republican
true,
in the
actually.
past
He's
until
probably-
Donald Trump came along. Here they are
Okay,
talking
just-
about things Kamala Harris just won't address, like inflation and the cost of energy.
They
She's
that they
busy
talk
filibustering,
about that
telling
they
you how
did
she's such
good,
a
they're
nerd.
both lying.
Watch this
Because
segment
COVID
that
fucked
went viral
like all of
on Fox
that.
and Friends. Check this out.
Shut the fuck up. And also, every president starts out with whatever the president before them was at. So Obama strengthened our economy, so Trump got to ride Obama's coattails. Then COVID fucked everything.
That went nuclear because even Donald Trump doesn't believe it now. Because again, we don't do bullshit on the show like the left-wing media. Trump is Hitler. He eats little children for breakfast.
You wanna know funny?
Diet Coke and some bacon. Okay.
Mr. Ragnarar.
What'd you say?
You want to know funny?
Company deals with,
Yeah.
I know Con Ed for sure. And if you know New York, you know Con Ed. It's like
I-
every yelled at.
What's funny?
I never followed Paul. I have him in my Chatterino. I never followed his channel.
I'm not this guy's
Oh.
energy manager or his intermediate.
I think I have a founder badge on his channel, but I never followed it.
Whether he pays 15,000 or he paid 2,000, now pays 4,000.
I think that's funny.
The guy said about energy bills and inflation going up is true. Maybe the numbers, maybe it was a bill.
Actually, I have to check, do I?
know. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It doesn't make the problem go away. Trump's sitting there like stunned that this guy's getting just raked over the coals. with
What
his
am
energy
I?
bill,
You're a center
and
left
every
back.
American sitting at home
Oh, no, never mind. I do not.
$3
I don't have
plus
that.
for gas instead of 180 under Trump, or paying twice the energy bill, twice the rent,
You don't
twice the insurance,
discriminate
is
from
scratching their head
political
going,
views.
yeah,
I mean,
bro,
why
I
would
feel
I?
that, man.
All my buddies
I
are.
feel that. I feel that. This cat's 100% correct. Folks, the communist media is going to do their best to try to repair the damage in the coming days.
Oh my god, dude, Rob is on the warpath.
If this continues to get worse, at some point you're going to see recrimination.
He's on stream just going to each Twitter profile that's ever talked shit to him.
I'm telling you right now. Over the
It's
next
so
That
funny.
seems a little premature.
Silver, he's going to counterpoints now.
To the Kamala Harris campaign.
I just pulled him up. I guess my main screen is just going to be like other streams muted.
When he was a teen. It's all going to come out over the next few days.
That's right.
If they were real stories, you would
What do
have
you guys
already
wanna
heard
do?
them.
We celebrate?
Immediately dismiss them as liberal left-wing.
How many subs do I have on YouTube? Did I make it to the 10,000? Did I get it?
I can
How do I
almost
check that?
guarantee you by Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, if these polls continue to degenerate and the fake Kamala
Oh my
momentum
goodness, I
completely
am
collapses, and
Oh,
she does a couple
I'm gonna
more
make it. I'm
horrendous town
34
halls
away.
like this,
I need 34
folks, they're going to
subs.
start preparing for defeat. She's not going to, Kamala.
Rob
They're
needs
not gonna
34
concede
subs
this
on
no matter
YouTube.
what.
Someone
Now
help
listen,
him out.
I'm done now.
Yeah.
I'm done with the fucking porn
Unless the
salt.
media
I'm done
pressures
with
them
it.
to, but they're
I
going to
did
try
my
to say
part.
it. You're going to see more of this. Watch
it.
this CNN clip.
I think
and
that
I'll
I
show you.
more
Watch the CNN panel.
than deserved
Totally
to talk a little
meltdown.
shit.
This show
To Rob's
I think I
YouTube?
more than deserved it.
There's now a very
After all the
credible
shit
story
that these
surfacing,
people give me.
being reported by the Daily Mail that Kamala Harris's
Yeah,
husband,
or it's
Doug
normal
Emhoff,
America. It's one or
it's
the
an
other.
allegation. Everybody's innocent, so prove
Brento Box is in his chat.
These are people that wanted
However, the
anyone that was
Holy
13 years
shit.
was thrown to prison. They
second
wanted.
gentleman
They were so hyperbolic.
could be
They
the
joked
first
around
gentleman, God forbid
about
she
Trump supporters
wins.
being shot.
Smack
Oh, he's one of the few that isn't. Oh, you know what? He does. He goes on Prime's show sometimes. That's all he does lately. I think I'm remembering right.
On there in a long time.
Now, what's a long time for you?
I don't have his Discord to mine.
I'll put it this way. I haven't seen Brento Box on Prime Kai's panel in over 2 years.
Okay, I think it's less than that
periodically
because,
check in
like,
there because Gibbs and Lactoid are on every single episode, and I tab them up.
yeah, that's like all of Lactoid's content, and we Lactoid and I have discussed this, and he's gonna start branching out and doing other stuff. Lactoid and Gibbs are doing their coverage of the. If I had been more organized, I was trying to get Lactoid.
It had nothing to do
for an
with the
event.
organization. I invited Lactoid. Just, when shit like this happens, people just kind of splinter apart.
Yeah, I would have been a little bit probably a bit more aggressive than you. That's the thing.
Then you get a situation
once,
like
we
right, like
watched,
Zach's
Trump's
Discord.
speech, and then
like Zach's Discord. At one point, dude, there was like 20 people in there. No one could even talk.
No, that's the thing is what I wanted to do was like basically a half a dozen streamers like content creators doing like a kind of a real show. I talked with Lecture Fan about this also, not specifically about tonight, but for events. He and I had kind of the same idea, and we like, you know, rubbed brains together. I've had this idea for a little bit. And I mean, you know, who am I? I'm like a, you know, 15 viewer Andy on a good day.
I mean,
But
look,
making something happen.
I'll say the same thing that I said to all of you guys when EOD wanted to do a podcast, right? Like there was no coordination, there was no marketing, there was no announcements. Like it was doomed
Right.
to fail from the start. Like
Yes.
it was such a failure on the planning aspect that it was literally just like normal people that we all share as viewers watching it as a normal night.
I mean, are you actually? We're talking in figures. Let's keep looking. Don't magnify it on Twitter.
And it was
Just simply point out hoax.
only on Kick also, because
Nobody believes it.
I
that
was
whole
on
thing.
Twitch. I streamed it also.
Receipts matter.
Look at this shit.
It was on
Look at
Twitch and
this.
Kick.
Decision desk now predicting Republicans win the House.
Is now melting.
Now
down.
predicting they win.
Well, it was like the idea. I mean, it's gonna take a minute to, you know, build it up. I got StreamYard running, but like not to the point where I want it, and I had a bunch of technical difficulties this today. But more than that, I didn't do it a month ago, and then start like getting people locked in for, hey, yeah, this night we're doing this thing, and promotion. Exactly the thing that you're saying. I'm saying that I didn't do that. It snuck up on me, man. Like life happens, you know. And it feels like such a missed opportunity to, which I love hanging out with everybody. It feels like we could have done something maybe a little bit bigger together.
I don't think so. I think that Twitch poll has never been more splintered. Especially with like Hippy Dippy coming back and bringing on like a new generation of talent and ignoring the old generation, and just everyone kind of doing their own things in different directions all the time.
But
There's
the
not many right-leaning people, and overwhelmingly the majority of them hang out with left-leaning people almost exclusively.
The audience
Like
that would
it-
be for that
Black
isn't
Void, right?
that. See, yeah, the audience wouldn't be necessarily like somebody who's watching Hippy Dippy. However, maybe because it's just big, possible, but then putting that show onto all the other platforms like YouTube, Rumble, BitChute, whatever, and promoting all the individual channels, possibly bringing, you know, funneling more people into the fold from other platforms. That's kind of the idea. Not necessarily for Twitch, because Twitch is really the worst possible place to make a politics type show. I've come to the conclusion.
Yeah, like it needs to get cross-posted for sure.
Yeah, it needs to be other stuff.
But even that, like, dude, I even tried to spin off and do like my own podcast where like I just kind of rant, and I mean immediately demonetized everywhere other than Rumble, where I got I think 7 views. It's really difficult to break into the podcasting space, man. There's like 10 podcasts that dominate over 90% of the market for podcasting. Did you know that?
That's the
It's
thing
actually,
is
like an insane statistic.
exactly what you said. You have to cross post and like funnel things to whatever your main effort is.
But even then, like I did that when I was doing my podcast. And
Well,
still,
your podcast, is that the main content, or is that a funnel for your main content, which I think streaming is your main content?
I don't have main content. I just
Well,
do. My
yeah.
YouTube is all gaming tutorials. My Twitch channel is all politics. My podcast was like
Feels a little
half
splintered.
finance, half politics.
Yeah, it feels a little splintered, dude.
Is this the country that you want your children and grandchildren to grow up in? I certainly
Oh, Skags, I'm sorry. You're like, I couldn't hear you. I can't turn you up anymore.
Is that better?
It's way better.
I just want to say fuck you for not being original, because I've jumped into 3 different people's chats, and they've all said Kamala la 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 repeatedly.
No, Grumple started that one.
How many? How?
It drives me fucking insane.
How long ago?
Really random people. They're not even like.
No, you're not taking that from Grumple. No, that was Grumple.
It was some random fucking furry that I jumped in his chat and he goes Kamala la la. I was like,
Yeah, for how long? Like, if it was today. Okay.
Grumple does a Christmas jingle.
Hold 1 second. I need to finish my
What,
last
Kamala
time.
la la la?
I can ask you again.
La 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 la. Yeah, like.
Yes.
La 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 la.
Improvements for Rumble. We want to make this the
Isn't that like
premier
Catholic also?
for
I think it's
video,
Christmas, not religious.
discourse, for
I think
live
it's just
chatting,
Christmas.
and the chat
No, it's
room.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Waffling down our
I guess
gay
also is.
apparel.
Yeah, I guess that is also.
La 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 la.
Chris is the CEO. He needs a favor right now.
Ooh,
It's-
you're in, like, the top
it's
35
fine.
Streamers for politics right now.
Are listening.
Nice.
I really need you to break the chat. We couldn't do it the other day. We need to load.
Holmes,
text
I
before
appreciate
it's
the alerts,
nice,
buddy.
no joke
Thank
around.
you.
I don't care what you put in there. A number, a yes, a no, a why, and it doesn't matter. Just put something. Everybody out there, we're the only show big enough. We're the biggest live stream in the
Good
United
guy
States.
Dari.
We're
Oh
the only
no.
one. The Bongino Army. I'm serious.
Is
I'm
that?
not a statement of fact, not opinion.
I
need you
don't
to
know
break
if
the
it's
chat.
tops or
Everybody
not.
go in and
It's funny. I
yes
just
or
don't
no.
know if
I
it's
don't care
tops.
what you put in there. Everybody comment and do it all at the same time. 'Cause if there
Dude,
is
I'm
some
not
kind of
fucking
little
kidding.
bug
If you
on
go to
some
the
little
Just
device
Chatting like main
somewhere in
page,
a
there's a
corner of
fucking
Iowa
girl
somewhere, we will find
like
you.
crying.
Election night, I want this thing to
She
work
has the fucking poll map up, and then she also has like a little window of Hassan's.
How many viewers?
She's got like thousands.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking right now.
Destroy it. Shred this thing
It's not
to
in the
pieces.
politics
Make
chat,
this
right? It's
thing
in
fu-
some
I want
other.
my phone.
It's
Hold
in
on.
just
like,
chatting.
It's just
chat.
chatting.
Well,
Thing
it was on
fire.
it was on the
He's
main
got the
page of
fire
Twitch
extinguisher in his
when
hand
I was
right now,
looking at the
getting ready to
carousel.
launch. I want my
Okay,
phone
hold on,
smoke.
hold on.
I want wires and people smoke. I want
I'm
people's
on a
computers
ban
breaking.
speed
I
run.
want Chris sitting there going, smoke coming out of his ears. Blow the chat up.
Yeah, Brento's in Rob's chat.
Blow it up. Make sure it's still not broken. Chris, you're doing too good of a job.
I don't get why Rob is at 36 on Twitch and Pentuple is bumping over 100.
Did it again. Obama's back again with the bitter clingers. How bad?
I'm not hating. I'm just curious about how did that happen.
I think he might be getting botted.
I don't understand how we got so toxic.
I don't disagree.
So divided and so bitter, and I get why sometimes people just don't want to pay attention to it. And we all have friends like that. We have family members who just like.
Which I mean, it's a good night too.
Oh, look at Josiah. Look at this coward. He didn't even. Look at this. He didn't even tag me.
You're all, I get it. It's all a circus out there. You're all bitter about. We're not bitter. Who's bitter? Who's bitter?
You got to think it's election night.
Brennan sounds bitter.
Politics
Jennifer
freaks out
Rubin
there.
sounds bitter. We're not bitter. We're not bitter
Everyone
at
hates
all.
everyone.
Of all the
Everyone
nights.
especially hates right-leaning people. Yeah.
Of all the nights, this is like the one.
If we lose, we're leaving the country. I'm not
4
leaving the
years,
country.
every 4 years.
I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. I'll get ready.
What's up, Wolf?
I'm not going anywhere.
Sexy bitch.
Oh my god.
It ain't us. You're bitter.
You're alive.
I am
Folks,
alive.
I hope you're gonna. Thank you for. I still don't think we broke the chat, which is amazing. But you
Josh
all,
got
thank you.
home,
Thank you.
been
Thank you. Thank
drinking
you.
and
The
partying
Bongino
and
Army. We were number one again.
celebrating.
We're the
I
number one
don't know
live
what I'm
stream in the United
celebrating.
States. Most
Drinking
days
and
in the world.
partying.
Absolutely love you guys. Thank you for hooking me up and making my life so completely.
I
fantastic
can't
awesome,
say
making me
tax.
feel
It's
part of something
TOS.
special.
Pinkerton,
Please
so much.
go today.
So what have I
Download
missed?
Rumble app before election day.
Apparently Trump
Download
won, but
Rumble
I don't
app.
believe it.
Watch
Like
us on
this
Shut
No,
exact
it's
thing
not.
happened in 2020.
No, there's no allegedly. There's no nothing yet. You got states that aren't all the way in yet.
Hold on.
Elon Musk.
Has
We-
Kamala conceded?
JD Vance.
No, but like the BBC ended their broadcast. Mark Cuban has congratulated Trump, and I mean we've already. Skaggs did the math. Like the possible votes that are missing from registered voters can absolutely sway. And considering in the last election, right, like hundreds of thousands of ballots just kind of flowed in at 4 in the morning for only
Right,
one
right.
candidate and not the other, it's not over.
Right now is when all the shenanigans happen. They're not
Yeah.
going to do it early.
Well, no, not even yet. It was another like hour or so. It was like 2 in the well. I guess it is getting close to 2 in Georgia.
You even got to give a shout out to Ron DeSantis, as I was saying to Joe.
Yeah,
Burt.
147 here.
No state in the country ran better than Florida.
Which
But
they're reporting.
in relation to their local time zone.
Yeah, Georgia's reporting 94% in, and it's a 3.
Georgia and Pennsylvania can both get flipped.
And despite that, had
No, it's a 2.5. Georgia has a 2.5 point difference right now at
than almost any other state in the country.
97. I really want to know if the metro, like the major metro areas, are 100% counted in yet in Georgia.
And that's exactly what happened in Georgia and Pennsylvania
Yeah.
both.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Pennsylvania saying 94% in.
Trump's gonna speak
Oh.
on Fox.
I specifically remember my eyes were really heavy, and it was like, okay, Trump won, and I went to bed, woke up, Joe Biden's the president.
That's why I don't really want to go to bed. Not gonna lie.
I took off, so I'm chilling.
I did not, but I'll call in if I have to. I got time to kill.
Would it surprise you to know that all of the Peace Code
Where have you
fans,
been? Okay.
fans, etc., were like, Rob used
So I was
trade
actually
and
at,
would it
a
shock
buddy
you to
of mine's
know that?
house.
You
We were
you
talking
playing
not
pocket pool
about
or?
the election? We were playing regular pool, as a matter of fact.
The gay kind?
In a pool.
It is the gay kind.
He's trying to recruit me into the pool league. But we're planning some community events up and coming.
Pollsters
So
are
we were
looking
working
today,
on that
Eric
stuff
Doherty
and
says Atlas
sort
Intel,
of trying to get
Barris, Trafalgar,
the
Insider
big
Advantage,
deal
and Race
there
News.
is
Exactly what I was saying.
everywhere
Killing it.
really needs to start focusing on more local stuff, and not enough people are.
Back to 6.
When you have multiple organizations, all whose same primary goal is to build community, and yet none of y'all are willing to work together, and you're willing to let the differences get in the way, you're not going to build a community. So we're trying to bridge that gap.
So Friday, 2 days.
Regardless of what the outcome is in the election, it's mandatory.
The House, we're not going to know for weeks, but it's possible that Donald Trump and the Republicans will have a trifecta as they did in 2016.
I don't
In
know,
which
man.
case,
I've been advocating for people
the
to like
bulwark,
focus on their local politics
you know,
forever. People just don't care.
against
And
whatever
that's just the
overreach
truth.
there
They
could
just
be,
don't.
whatever those
They like
deprivations
to
might
learn
be.
surface
And I
level
think you're gonna have a
information
tendency to
about like
overreach if
one
they do.
main candidate and then
Is-
like put all
is
their
the
eggs in
kind
that
of thing that's
basket.
democracy between elections,
Oh,
which
I
is
hear you.
the work of
And
civil
that's-
society,
so that's
the work
part of what
of states, the work
he
of
and I are
institutions,
trying
it's
to
the
do.
work of citizens. All that's super important stuff. We've seen it
Because it's so
We've been
important.
dealing with these people, so I just want to know in the chat early. Folks in the chat, let me know.
And are we
'Cause
going to
it's
get a
for
mass
you.
following? No. But if we can make, small ripples, then we're doing our job.
Friday live,
Ah.
we will have a pretty spirited debate.
I don't even know if I'm doing that, honestly.
Pretty big audience.
I get two types of chatters: ones that love me and ones that hate me.
Right.
I'm not converting people over here. That's it. People's minds are made up.
And all of her transgender sex surgery bullshit.
But that's why we're so focused on right now we're trying to do a lot of networking and pull a lot of these organizations together that historically haven't worked together. But they're all aligned with the same purposes. So it's kind of like, well, why are we not working together? I don't care what the history is from, decades ago. Let's friggin', we've got new people in place, and we're all kind of willing to do different. So let's start doing different.
I warned you.
I had a meeting last night, and an old guy was like, "Yeah, don't even bother talking to that organization. We'll get you what you need." Blah 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 blah. And I was like, "Hold on, wait a minute. we've already been talking with them and we're making progress. So why would we not talk to them? It doesn't hurt to ask questions. We're all in it for the same thing. And they're being receptive, and part of that is some of the old folks are, no offense to them, dying off. And so some of that old mentality is kind of pushing itself out.
Nationwide coverage is big provider.
And if we can
Mobile operates across all 3 major
bridge
markets.
that gap and
Plus, they
kind of
back their
pull
service with a
them
coverage
back
guarantee.
in, then
They're 100%
Wait, what
of the
mentality?
service
Like
team will
the,
find
the,
best
the
plan.
term limits in
Keep your-
Congress mentality,
keep
or
your
like the
phone
Gran
Wonderful.
Torino
Go to
mentality?
patriotmobile.com/Dan or call 972-PATRIOT.
So no, it's a lot of local politics, so not even
Don't be fooled by other providers.
federal
pretending to
stuff
share your
doesn't even
values with the
matter.
same coverage that don't, and they can't. So
A
join
lot
me.
of
Looking like
old
Mr.
money
Still
versus
favorites
new
are the
money,
popular vote, something that's important to look at.
generational
Call 972
feuds
Patriot for a free
between
month of service.
families and organizations.
Every
And
major institution in this country said that Donald Trump
the
was
dumb
a
nonsense.
Nazi and the Young Turks. They
He
could be
was a
pretty
fascist,
Awesome. We'll
he
see
was a
what goes
racist.
down, how that happens. The Young Turks.
The lawfare that's been used to go after him.
I said
The E.
But
John Carroll
we're
case where
making
they changed
strides,
the law to
and
go after him.
that's what
The
counts.
Alvin Bragg case where they changed they had a novel legal theory to go after
And so
Trump.
then when you get those
The Letitia
naysayers,
James
it's
who
then
ran on
that
getting Trump
conversation
that
with
went
them
out.
of like, hey, things are going the way they should be. How about you get on board instead of stop talking the way that you are?
Cooking, frying. I want
No.
servers in flames, smoking everywhere. Election night.
What do you mean, no?
Black Pill Gang, let's go.
Great Mike Benz, who unbelievably agreed to show up in
Is that going to work in your local community? Come on now.
Julie Kelly.
Listen.
Probably in mine.
This way,
Well,
okay?
in your local
I am,
community, it might be.
I am not the right shade of melanin to literally have an opinion about anything in my local community. Identity politics are alive and well here.
So, I warned you so many times. Folks,
Well,
I know you get it.
I hate to
Forgive me,
say
don't
it,
sound
but
like a dick.
in terms of
I'm
the identity
apologizing in
politics,
advance,
we're all the same
I'm just
shade
saying,
in mine.
The Dan Bongino show.
I mean, if
said
these
that doesn't
retards
even
understood
work.
like basic biology,
Well,
they'd
if you-
understand that melanin doesn't really do anything or change anything.
Well, if you're an idealist in this one.
there about Donald Trump.
I am.
And I'm telling you with absolute certainty.
But
it's
honestly,
fake.
like,
It's
it
people
has
who
made an
say,
impact in the
Donald
community,
Trump
and
is,
so
was
if
the
I
basis
can
for
keep the
Cyclops'
momentum
character
going, I'm
in
going to keep
X-Men.
trying.
He can shoot, laser beams out of his
Cool.
hands.
No, love it.
Have you tried hand jobs? Those usually work really well. I mean,
No,
Now,
I'm good. I'll
Wolf,
pass on that.
would
People
you
are pretty
just
receptive.
one time, once, or watching it for the rest of your life?
Yet reported on
Oh
this
my
thing. As
God.
they get desperate and the polls for Kamala get worse, you're
This
gonna
was a
see
question
this on the
earlier.
surface.
I'm
telling
just
you,
bringing you up
What
to
are you doing
speed.
on
what I'm
Monday?
doing right now is I'm giving you a vaccine against
Wait,
because it is
hang on,
so
what's Monday?
stupid and ridiculous. I want to be sure you immediately start laughing and dismiss
Monday
it
evening.
as crazy. Mark Halperin was
Let me check my calendar.
him this story too. He started
I'll
off
shoot you a
It's the
message.
11th.
He probably should have just not mentioned
Oh, in the
It ain't
evening.
that far away, but you should come on up.
You get the point?
It'll be
Come-
worth your
Here's
while.
Mark
Coming up to where?
on this story, confirming
Where I'm
what
at.
most of us already knew, that
It's
there's
only an
another
hour and
bullshit Russia collusion thing
20 minutes or
going
so.
around. Be very careful. Take a listen to this.
Can I
Here's Mark trying to
stream it or what?
I'll shoot.
Check this
what-
out.
I'll shoot you a message.
Okay, yeah. Send me a message about it.
Things being floated out there. Maybe Jeffrey Goldberg just happened to finish the story before the election, which I'm sure
Not-
point of view about that. I know of one.
Okay, my entire scheduling of everything is going to be drastically different
that I don't believe is true.
starting the
It's true. As I said,
third week
it would end Donald Trump's campaign.
of November.
The accusations now thoroughly debunked and attributed by American
Why?
intelligence to Russia about
Because instead of
walls, if those were true, it would end his campaign.
well, I'll DM you about it.
The point I was making is
Or
actors
Okay.
want a certain outcome.
just not going to be. Well, you know what? I'll DM you right now.
And in the case of the Atlantic, Jeffrey Goldberg
Turning
writing
tricks.
himself
Turning tricks
are
again.
trying to affect the end of the race because they're so desperate to try to
Yes.
to try to pull a Comey.
Folks, I'm just telling you, this thing is going to come out. You're going to get a David Korn type, one of the guys with the PP hoax. You're going to get someone like him. who really doesn't care about human dignity or journalism or anything like that.
I don't really
And
like
they're
that a
gonna go out
lot
there
of
and
people are
say, "We're not
celebrating the fact
saying
that
this
Trump
is the
won.
story, it's true, but here it is anyway." Just be careful. There's a reason we don't report on suspect stories. I had a lot of you in the chat. You acknowledge it. You guys are cool, but you were like, "Damn, why aren't you?"
I just kind of live in my bubble,
Tim Walz
man.
story about this
I try not to
sexual abuse
focus
thing.
on other
Why didn't
people
I
too much
mention it?
and just
Because folks, the story sounded a little
live
bit
and let
shady, and I'm not
live.
going to say what I can't back up. Okay, so I practice what I preach.
So I don't
didn't mention it
understand
because I can't back it up.
how
The
you can
left-wing
call it
media
if
doesn't
he's
have
not
those
at
standards.
270 yet.
I guarantee you're going to see
because the
it. Just
statistical
consider what I
odds
just played for you.
are
An
there. I think he
immunization
needed like
shot
19
against
electoral
any Trump
votes to get
bullshit.
there,
I
but
promise you, if there was a story out there,
Yeah, but
about
look who's
Donald
still left
Trump,
in play.
yeah,
you know, whatever it is, I'm not
You
even
know,
gonna
it's the
hypothesize. Something
same,
bad that would have ended his
same
career,
old, same
I
old.
promise you, you would have already heard it. Period. End
Yeah,
of story.
Ragnar, all right, I
Folks,
sent you
this
DM.
thing is melting down. We have less than 2 weeks
Is
to
it a
go.
dick pic?
Execute. I'm
I
gonna say
mean,
it again. Folks, in all caps,
I won't
everyone
not
that's
say
what
it
am I about to
isn't.
say right now about voting? I'm going to
Do you
wait a
want it
second.
to
I'm going
be?
to let you get your thoughts together. Put it in all caps.
no, Twisted
Go.
Aviator
Go to
sends me
break the
enough
chat
fucking dick
right now.
pics.
What am I trying to? But you couldn't break it. I'm sorry. We couldn't. We failed. Which is crazy. We failed. All caps. Vote early. Vote early. Vote early. Vote early. Dan, you're annoying. You keep saying, "I don't care. I don't care." Even the AP, who hates my guts, the Communist Associated Press, had to write in their article, "Man, this Dan Bongino is really getting a lot of people to vote early." Yes, I am. Vote early. Vote in person. Vote
Why
early.
are you not
Vote in
piped
person.
into Discord?
Vote early. Man, you're
Me?
annoying. Good, I'll say it again.
Yeah.
Vote
You want me to
early
be? I can
and in
be.
person. The Democrats
know.
are freaking
I
out, folks.
just
You are
merely
making
question.
this
I'd
thing
I'd put
I'm
something else
staring
up,
at a
but
Grumble screen and I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at.
this is the betting
I'm
market.
just-
Oh, I need
I'm
to
just
change it
gaming,
over.
dude. There's literally nothing going on.
And then the early vote gets tabulated on
What
election
I'm
day.
sharing is the
So
betting
it's
market
possible
on
to show
Trump versus
200,000
Kamala.
more
La la
early
la
votes
la
for
la
Biden
la la.
without everybody going, "What,
You're
are you,
welcome,
crazy?"
Skaggs.
More Republicans showed up. We didn't vote for Biden. It's not,
So where do I
you're-
gotta
you're
put my money if
screwing
I
them
want
up.
to make something?
They don't know what to do. They were
Predictit.org
expecting you guys
is
to
one
show up
betting
on election
site.
day and
This
tell
one
us
is from
these guys-
Kala.
This is
I'm
from
sorry, I
the
forget what it
AP.
is. Let me
Vote
pull,
early.
find that,
I've
bro.
said it on a
I don't.
podcast,
I need
so
more
it's
screen
right
space.
there.
I don't have enough for
Who is
all
it?
these
False
cheeseburgers, man.
about early voting and the 2020 election. I would like you to prove one thing I said was just false. This is the AP. They hate our guts. I'm telling you, man, vote early. Trump's saying it. I'm saying it. Pressler's saying it. Kirk's saying it. It is effing their lives up so bad.
The betting market on Kalshi is calling a 99% to 1. So
You're saying there's a chance.
Predictit also has Trump at 97 cents to Kamala at 1. You can buy at 2 cents each for Kamala. Honestly, I'm thinking about buying like $100 on Kamala. Because just in case, just in case the unthinkable happens. Which, I mean, it is thinkable. But then I make, buy it 1 cent.
I did do it the other day at the 3.7 on.
Oh, couldn't hear at all what you're saying because your QPUs are too loud.
No one should get excited. I want you to feel good about
Oh,
this
I have the
process
game
'cause I don't
muted.
want
I
you to
didn't
be
even know.
miserable.
You just mute
And, you know, I
the
saw a
bar.
comment
Yeah,
from
no, I
Follow
just
me
did,
on
but
Twitter. Follow me.
I couldn't hear what you were saying.
I used to.
That
Did
if I
you-
didn't buy Kamala bets the other day when it was a 3.7 odds, I don't think you should buy it now. Especially not for 100. That's a lot of money.
No, it's trading at 1 cent. Just from buying a long shot, like that's a good bet.
My contacts in the Kamala Harris sphere are not great. They were a lot better in the Biden sphere because of my time in the White House was doing Secret Service
weird.
stuff. They're not great. But if you just read left-wing media sources I read, the collapse is real. They're turning on each other. They're butting heads. The blame game's already started. I'm going to tell you something.
Oh, that's super interesting. If I minimize a window, it can't be captured by OBS. I didn't know that.
The Democrat governor that he's not on this ticket that potentially could get eaten alive on election day. This guy's like the happiest guy around right now that he didn't get picked and they picked Tampon Tim. This is how bad it is. I want you to, Fox News put this up, this video. It's kind of a side-by-side. You're going to hear Hillary
I want to
Clinton
see the
first
percentage
in
of
her
votes by
losing
county,
2016
not by
campaign,
state.
screaming about how awful Donald Trump.
Seriously, right?
Maps where you can click on them. I just, dude, there's one like I understand electoral politics very well. There's just one thing that I know I'll never learn, and that's in each individual county in the country. There are people out there that are political analysts that literally understand the ins and outs of all 3,000 fucking counties in the country. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll just listen to people that study all 3,000 counties. It's a little much for me.
I was laughing on my way home from work. Like they had called the first 3 states. It was Indiana, Kentucky, and Vermont. And they were like, well, we got to let you know that, you know, you're going to see some funny colors on here because Vermont's yellow and Bernie's going to be another senator for 6 more years. I was like, yeah.
That's a Fox News clip, by the way. Hat tip to them. You understand
Hey, the captain.
Bernie's getting up there too.
Good morning.
90s.
90 with 4 mansions, yeah. And he's funny thing. The biggest thing about Bernie, you remember he stopped decrying millionaires after he became one, and then it became billionaires.
How it always works.
Yeah. Oh, AOK in my chat. Hello.
In a lifetime presidential campaign could not get any worse.
AOK said, "Congrats on your win today." I didn't win.
Which is like Pravda. The LA Times, it's like I mean, this is like the North Korean version of Pravda. The LA Times, to the left of Lenin. Nobody knows Kamala Harris better than the Los Angeles Times, where she was a U.S. Senator in California.
So like Arizona.
The Los Angeles Times refuses to endorse Kamala
Way
Harris.
too close. They could easily steal Arizona.
Can you imagine this? The
Same
LA
thing
Times,
with Pennsylvania.
And Georgia.
Los Angeles Times won't endorse for president.
Well, Georgia is 94% in. That's why I was saying I want to know by county.
How do you not endorse Kamala?
Yeah, seriously, it's like you want to know if the major metro areas are 100%, right?
You can't see the percentage of the counties. So like Maricopa right now is going
These decisions are made by the editorial
blue, but it doesn't say how many votes.
These are people who write.
You could easily change the entire dynamics with the number of votes that you throw in.
What's called the editorial board.
And seriously, look at how red this map is, and it's the electoral votes, 213 to 270, like.
The electoral
Granted,
college, it's the population, dude.
yeah, it's granted it's a lot of small states that have high density.
Look at the population of Georgia, and then look at the population of fucking Atlanta.
Right.
That's why.
Editorial board writers are out in liberal LA. They're probably in restaurants and stuff, and they're finding out that even.
And so, I mean, Atlanta's another one that, I mean, it hasn't been called, but you could easily pump enough votes into Atlanta to change the entire state.
How bad must it be around the country?
But it doesn't.
Let's not embarrass
where
ourselves.
I'm looking, at least, doesn't have the percentage in for the county.
Her campaign is collapsing. It is your job to do
They'll wait
what?
till about 3
Execute.
in the morning.
Take nothing for granted.
Georgia, last I checked, there was 5% missing.
Post headline. If you're even thinking
It's at
about getting
94%
cocky, you think
right now.
there's no way we're going to lose. Oh, there is a
Called
way.
for Trump.
Oh, there is a way. I want you to remember the 2016 Washington Post headline: Chris Cillizza and Aaron Blake.
AP saying Georgia 94% in, yeah.
Winning are approaching 0.
AP is the only one that I really pay attention to because that's what everybody else goes by.
There's cheating, there's illegals, you have no idea what's going to happen on election day. Some bombshell October surprise could incentivize 10,000 people in a swing state.
But Pennsylvania, it says that it's 94 or 95% in right now.
I'm always going to balance both. I'm not a lefty where I just give you a one-sided argument. That's bullshit.
Or a less than 3%.
I don't want to play
Less than 3 point difference.
because this was originally scheduled to be in the But this is Halpern
Nevada.
again, a guy who's analyzed political trends for a long time. He's following the early voting numbers. Folks, this is a big if. Caveat
Funny to me is that Connecticut was closer than New York.
and you keep doing what you know you've got to do. Voting early, in person, bringing 10 people. 10 minimum. No excuses.
Oh
10.
wow.
It's going to be an early election. That's a big if.
Because New York's a funny one. So New York, like upstate New York, is primarily all red, and then you've got, Syracuse, Albany, Rochester, Buffalo, and New York that are all blue. But that's where all of the population is.
Listen to Halpern on how bad the early voting numbers are for the Democrats. The Democrats. Check this out.
Good morning, everybody. Let's lead with the lead, as they say in journalism. If the early vote numbers stay the way they are, and that's a big if, we'll almost certainly know before Election Day who's going to win the election. We're going to talk a lot about that. The reasons why Democrats might be underperforming, the prospect that they'll recover. But again, make no mistake, if these numbers hold up in the states where we can understand even partially what the data's like, we'll know that Donald Trump's going to be president.
I'm not gonna lie, I care less about the
Talk about that, but I didn't want to bury that because it's extraordinarily
presidency than I do about House and Senate right now.
That's more important than the polls.
Oh, Senate's Republican for sure. There's no way.
One of our
I saw earlier that it was called
a Republican overperformance by various
I think we've known for quite a while. Like, there's just no way that Montana and what was the other one? West Virginia. There's no way.
West Virginia's not blue, no. Cause 462. Good evening. America's spoken. There's no cheating. It's over. I mean, it's not over yet. But I mean, hey.
Said the same thing in
Full
2020.
I'm not a political science guy.
Yeah, but here's the deal with Montana. Montana right now, Senate-wise, is only 32% reporting.
I'm just telling you, this guy analyzes the numbers. He's like a Bill Hemmer type on Fox. This is what they do.
Wait, in what timeline is Montana going to be blue ever?
How do we steal the election plan?
There's a lot of people moving there.
For them to read,
True.
Enough
Is this
Montana eventually?
Oh, just so
the future of all states.
Is the incumbent.
Is this still the Harambe timeline? Am I in the
See Peanut die?
Am I in the Harambe timeline right now? Oh shit! This is the Harambe and Peanut. Oh, GG. I'll be back someday.
Young voters, black voters, Hispanic voters, suburban women. That's why their samples are all off. Folks, the Trump coalition in 2024, because of the victimization of Donald Trump.
Why does everybody forget about Fred?
Working class people saw what happened. And I'm going to show you what I mean.
Like Federal Reserve Fred?
No, Fred the raccoon.
Oh.
You having trouble falling asleep or staying
Which one was that?
I've been there.
I can't keep up with the state murdering so many fucking animals and people.
It was in the same household.
It's been a game changer.
Oh yeah.
When you're sleeping well, you're sharper.
What up, baby?
Certainly more focused and ready to
How's it
tackle
going?
whatever life throws our way. I get a little depressed when I don't sleep too. Today, my listeners get a special discount on Beam's Dream Powder. It's a science-backed hot cocoa.
How are all these election result pages so different? Because they're all guessing. It's a game of statistics until like we actually get a final count.
Help you fall asleep, stay asleep, and wake up refreshed. Want to try Beam's best-selling Dream Powder? Beam's now offering
That's why, I mean, what I'm looking at, I'm not sold on the results yet, because there's enough votes still available that it could easily go the other way. Easily.
Yep.
Bongino for up to 45% off. Thank you, Beam. We appreciate it. Folks, everybody's noticing it. The Trump coalition
100%.
changed. It is a different operation.
I think it's weird how many people just like completely forget about 2020, where this exact thing happened. And it was like Donald Trump wins, and we all went to bed, and then it's like, okay, Joe Biden's the president. Wait, what?
Don't make it. It's not. It is this phenomenon.
Wait, what do you mean Joe Biden got 150,000 votes at 4 a.m. and Donald Trump got 0?
The persecution of Donald Trump by a weaponized justice system has alienated working class Americans who feel like the thumb of the system has been on them for a long time.
Honestly, I'm
It
a
has
little bit
created a
surprised
renaissance of
that
support between working class white voters, black
in
voters,
Texas,
Hispanic voters.
Colin,
You have to be
Colin
an
Allred
asshole
isn't
not to
doing better.
recognize it. Look at what happened when
I'm
they
glad
started
that he's
locking
not,
this
but
guy up.
I'm a little
and
bit
look
surprised.
at the support. It's directly proportional. More prosecution,
Joey Reid's
more
having a
support.
night.
Here's a CNN commentator telling you exactly what I'm telling you about the Hispanic
Is that the chick
vote.
from The View?
Folks, if these numbers hold, there's
MSNBC.
no math for Kamala Harris to win. Check this out.
Jitters that are on the
Referring to people as right-wing fascists in Florida, blaming white women for loss in North Carolina.
Blaming white women.
Yeah.
White women are the reason why Kamala got any votes, period.
And there are plenty of Latino voters
Literally.
who are concerned about the border, may want a stronger
Or those who
border,
identify
may
as
look at,
white
the
women.
rhetoric that
It's just
Trump
dope.
has about, immigrants or people coming over and say, that's not me. I did it the right way. They didn't do it the right way.
Folks, they're second guessing everything now. They're freaking out. Believe me, I did not accidentally title this thing "They Want Biden."
I mean, the other side that I look at for any of these races, until somebody
That was the
concedes,
Democrat firewall. They
I don't
figured they may
believe
be
nothing.
able to lose a point or two of the black vote, a point or two or three, maybe 4 or 5 with the Hispanic vote.
With
But
the
they
amount
felt
of
like if
legal
they could get
battles
the
that could
Obama
happen in
Hopi
any of
changey
these
thing out,
states,
the young
like,
kids showed
yeah,
up,
no.
that this thing was going to be a rout. Folks, it's not
Yeah, I totally
happening.
agree,
It's
Skag.
not
And
happening.
that's why it's
These
like, it's
college
really
campuses,
sad,
you
and
can
it's
find
definitely going to
Trump
happen in
supporters
our
everywhere.
lifetime. But
Even on
what's
some
happening
liberal
right
ones,
now
it's
to Texas
insane.
with all the Californians
use
leaving,
this
it's
segment
literally
here
going to
almost
happen to every
sums up
state. It
the
is inevitable,
entire
and it
broken
is coming.
phenomenon the left have been putting out there that they're the party of the Hispanic vote. This MSNBC
county,
segment is
I
left.
can't even see the
Trump
results
is
in my
in
county.
South Florida in the Miami area. He's talking to Hispanic business entrepreneurs, Hispanic voters who love him down here. I live here, folks. I gotta tell me what South Florida
Ron
likes. If you're a
Williams
liberal watching the show, I live here.
Blames
I live
American
in
men
South
for being
Florida.
racist,
Okay,
misogynist.
we're down in Miami all the time. There
Base?
is a phenomenal amount of Donald Trump support in the Cuban community, the Puerto Rican community.
Why
If
just
you don't see it,
misogynist,
I
though?
can't help you. Too stupid.
Yeah,
to watch the
I
show.
prefer sexist.
Here's MSNBC. They've got a commentator on trying to crap on Donald Trump with the Hispanic vote.
Because
as Donald
misogynist
Trump
is just
getting
women,
a round of
and I want to
applause
make sure that
at
I
a
include
Hispanic
everyone.
vote roundtable he did in South Florida. This side by side. What do I tell you about politics? It's two things. What are they? Yes, sir.
All
Snapshots
inclusive,
and sound bites. Man, watch
I am
this
the
and
all-inclusive,
listen to the
all-encompassing.
soundbite in contrast to the snapshot. Check this out.
This is a person that has been a no friend
Kamala
of Latino
HQ.
community, no friend of immigrant communities, and he attacks
Over at Howard
us
University
constantly.
is a ghost
As
town.
a community, we should rally behind the person that has always supported us. Donald Trump has been the most anti-Latino president.
We're not
the
going
most
to know the House
anti-Latino
for another
political
like week and
figure
a
of the
half.
modern era.
I just asked the guys, I go, can you guys please pull a screenshot of that? Is this not the entire election cycle summed up? Left-wing communist network, everything Cubans and Venezuelans want to get away from. MSNBC that loves communism. They have a left-wing lunatic on the air screaming about how much Hispanics hate Donald Trump. While Donald Trump
I'd
is at
take
a
that,
Hispanic
probably.
roundtable.
I mean, I'd
in a
probably do 10 for
Hispanic
10.
area
I wouldn't do 50 for
Hispanic
50.
South Florida, right? Look at this, getting a round of applause
Holy
while this
shit,
guy screams. Look at
Bernie
this. Look at
swept
That's even
Vermont.
better, dude. We should not have even played the audio. We don't even need the audio. This thing, man, this is
Y'all
an
need to
instant
wake the
classic.
fuck up.
This sums up. We need to get. This needs to be a clip. This is
say
a.
that
Oh,
having
this is
come
the
from
entire
there.
election summed up right here. Out of touch, elitist, bow tie wearing, foie gras, communist supporting media idiots going, Hispanics hate Donald Trump. And then actual Hispanics sitting there cheering on Donald Trump in a Hispanic area of South. This is the
Oh,
greatest
man.
thing I've ever seen.
Brett
What a
Hume,
freaking clown show. I'm telling you, I pulled that yesterday.
It's
I'm
from
like,
different
if
angles.
it's
It seems like
snapshots
he either
and
shit
sound
his
bites, man. If I
pants
could
or-
only sum it up with one image
Ooh,
about the
you
Hispanic
had to let
vote,
one go.
That is it. And folks, don't forget the collapse with young voters too.
I'm sorry, that's
Kamala
funny no matter
Harris
who
is
does it.
fake. Listen, this show I really can't stand it when people, shit on
Later.
voters. It's stupid.
Later, sexy.
Serious questions. Tell me the new Call of Duty. What do you like? Do you like multiplayer? Do you like Warzone? Do you like zombies? Warzone's free, so if you like a battle royale that's really fucking bad, Warzone's free. The campaign is like super mid, and I think they did a pretty bad job on it.
But that happens
Zombies is okay. It's made by Treyarch,
I
but
remember one time throwing a beer bottle broke. I thought it was funny, and I slipped.
Fun
and
fact.
leaves multiplayer, which is just repetitive, killing the same people and the same maps over and over until you get to the max prestige, and then you get to brag to other nerds that you're max prestige.
They're not stupid. They're not.
Well, also your KD, you can brag about that, and I mean, unless you get into a league or something. But also, fun fact: if you're interested in a zombies kind of that same, not same thing, but the game Body Cam, I just learned today, has a zombies mod.
Kamala Harris is just a fraud. And this story, do not underestimate the power of the story. The media is trying to bury this.
And I'm way more interested in that. I was right on the cusp about like, yeah, do I buy it? It's not like enough of a discount for me to buy it yet. For Body Cam, the game.
Yeah.
I'm not a Twitch FPS player.
Where it's like realistic, like
yeah, it's like shaky camera, and like it looks like you're viewing through a camera that's on somebody's body. Like it's literally the name of the game. It's Body Cam.
That game's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm interested in that one. I'm going to probably get into that, especially with the zombies now, the zombies mod. And it's not like from the examples that I saw. Just little clips that I saw, it wasn't like training up like how, it's an esports type game. The zombies game is in Call of Duty. It always has been. It looked more like you were in, not exactly like you were in, Day of the Dead, Night of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead type of Romero movie. But it is the closest that I've seen from any game to that, which appeals to me. It's relevant to my interests.
Didn't I tell you this was going to happen? Was your boy right? Was I right or was I right?
Dan Bongino taking shots.
Go back and watch the show. P1s. Go back 6 months ago before Joe Biden got out of the race. And I said to you, the only thing stopping them is wired-in Democrats know Kamala Harris is an even worse candidate than Joe Biden. And why did I tell you? Do you remember? Because Joe Biden at least...
Oh, Kamala bumped up to 3 cents, trading from 1 to 3.
But he fakes it better than Kamala Harris?
All those fucking degenerates.
And Trump at 98.
My odds.
Exactly what I just said, didn't I? Now's the time to buy some Kamala.
No. Now is not the time to buy some Kamala.
Kamala la.
3 days ago, when the odds were fucking stacked, that was when it was time to buy.
Maybe you don't understand how wagering works. At least in this case, it's 3 cents. It wasn't 1 cent. So if you were to win, it would be 1 cent times 100 to get to $1. It's a 100 to 1 return. Right now, it's like a 33 cent to 1 cent bet return. Buying at 1 cent, that is the way on these political betting, or at least predict it. Let's see, Kalashi. What are they doing? Kalashi? I don't see actually where to bet on Kalashi either. Oh, probably because I don't have an account. Okay. That makes sense.
He just said it. If she loses, the meltdown in the Democrat Party, if it's bad, and say she loses Virginia or something, is you are going to sit there and you're going to be like, you're going to.
It's just placing money on a long shot. If you were to bet $100 on a 100 to 1 long shot, you'd end up with 10 grand, I think, off the top of my head. Did I add the zeros right?
I don't know about you. $100 is a lot of money. In this economy, I'd throw $10.
Oh, then you'd get a grand.
Oh,
Hey, I'm okay with that.
He lost it last
I also didn't lose $100.
Listen, we're hoping he shows up, so don't miss out.
Yeah.
All right, I got one last set of breaks, and then I told you to.
I lost on Trump in 2020.
I don't want to make any unnecessary leaps in logic, but I'm seeing a lot of kind of suspicious things about election.
I pretty
day.
much have
I'm just
stopped
gonna throw it
shooting
out there,
completely
and you
because
can
it's
make
just
your
too
own
expensive to
judgment
buy ammo.
As if this is an accident.
Oh, welcome to my club.
Exercise thing on election
Yeah,
day?
it's really,
whose idea was
really
that?
fucking
I don't know,
depressing.
sounds kind of weird. Sounds like
Two
the
things in this
January
world
6th
that make me
data
fucking
swap,
happy.
the
Two of my
Secret Service
hobbies,
claims
video
they did,
games
they
and
deleted
shooting.
the text. Oh, we did a data swap on January 6th. Sure you did.
Don't worry, Schnookums. We'll get you into radio stuff, and then you'll have plenty of like things to spend like stupid amounts of money on.
No thanks.
I did.
Yeah, you want to be in this one.
I don't want to look like, I don't want to do a Geraldo. Like, hey, look at me, I'm half naked. That'd be kind of weird. But I promise you, like, I got really ripped on this stuff. Brickhouse Nutrition's doctors created.
Oh, don't even get me. Oh yeah, ATAC, ATAK. Yeah, don't.
You just go look a year ago.
That doesn't. It doesn't even take much money to get into that. It's just a lot of learning. Oh, and then Meshtastic as far as comm stuff goes. Yeah, Meshtastic is kind of local, mid-distance comms, data comms, and it's kind of hot.
I love it. Paula uses it. I use it. I want to get you started today with 15% off. Just give it a shot.
Like, hey, everything's down, total grid down. However, like, Jackie's trying to come home from work, trying to let you know what's going on, and
Yeah, bro.
still able to
I have at a
send you a
minimum
message.
like 20. I have a minimum 20 ham radios.
You have a minimum of what? It's garbling.
Ham radios.
No, this isn't ham. Yeah, no, this isn't ham radio, Schnookums. This is like new stuff. This is data. Which, if you're not doing packet radio, then this is also a lot simpler. Or like the barrier to entry is a lot lower for Meshtastic.
But it gets even better. For a limited time, they can offer the entire classic
Yeah, I'm good.
at wholesale prices. Get queen size My Pillows for just $18.88. Upgrade to king size for only $1.
Thanks for the Kamala answer, though.
Pillows, I use one of those for $29.88. Multi-use My Pillows.
Kamala la 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 la. You mean?
Yeah, it's a Kamala answer. I'm like, hey, these two things in the entire world make me happy, and you're like, oh, what about this third thing? Here you go. I'm like, I want this third thing. You're like, yeah, but no, you're
I
gonna
meant
like it now.
no. I wasn't talking about things that make you happy. I was talking about things that just like. Some might say unnecessarily, but I disagree. Just to spend money on that in the same kind of relevancy on which to spend money. Need to make my grammar poor.
Because I'm trying to win. And also, please look it up. We put it on the show. The Department of Homeland Security under Biden and Alejandro Mayorkas, who I don't trust as far as I could throw, and that's not far, has already said that there is a threat of a DDoS, denial of service attack, on Election Day. Either way, if they're lying or not, it still means, because they'd be lying for a reason, you should vote early. Do not get caught on a line on Election Day where they come out and go, sorry, we ran out of paper, the internet doesn't work. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And then we see this. There's a Homeland Security conference on critical
Dan
infrastructure.
Bongino brings up a great point. Like, oh, the polling place ran out of paper. Does your vote still count?
I want to get ahead of myself. This stuff could have been planned in advance. I don't do conspiracy theory stuff. I'm just saying, folks. It's a little odd, isn't it?
I really want an Uncrustable, but I probably shouldn't be eating at 3 in the fucking morning.
Did I just put some like chickens in the air fryer?
Dude, I would fucking smash some chicken and rice right now. I just don't have any.
Oh wait, hang on. Trump taking the stage. Where's this at?
Why take it? I don't understand why you would take it. And for the argument about voting early, that, well, it cannibalizes the election day vote, that's bullshit. You don't understand political science. Election day leakage is a real thing. 1 to 2% of Republican voters do not vote who say they're going to vote on election day because an emergency happened. You vote early, but emergency happens.
No, where?
On Fox.
I'm just throwing that out.
Dana White.
Folks, if you don't expect more of this, you're crazy. There's going to be shenanigans.
Poly Market apparently is another one.
And it's going to get worse as the poll numbers for Kamala get. And if you don't vote, I just want you to be aware that you are never going to get your government back. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. You can
Imagine there's just a sniper right now.
This is what will happen if Kamala Harris wins. You can never
vote
your way out.
Is there confirmation Kamala seceded or not seceded?
There's only one way out, and I assure you, it ain't voting.
Conceded.
So Donald Trump does this McDonald's visit, and I have the proportionality
Digest.
rule. You know what that is? As the Democrats go crazier about something Donald Trump does, it means the tactic was effective. They are still losing their minds about McDonald's. This scum, weaponized, garbage, Democrat weaponized government will do anything in their power to make anybody's life miserable who supports Donald Trump. Look at this tweet here. Now, it turns out a bunch of U.S. senators now, on the Democrat side, of course, are investigating McDonald's for price gouging. McDonald's, as if it's a new company that just came out yesterday. Here's the New York Times about McDonald's, piling on McDonald's. Folks, you think this is an accident? He doesn't seem to know how to do it.
Now it's going
Talking
to
about
Oh, here, got it.
McDonald's performance,
because we're going
mixed
to
reviews. Folks, I'm telling you,
help our country heal. Help our country heal. We have a country
I got the RSBN one. Which one do you have?
We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And
here's Newsweek. Folks,
we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just
will
that.
do the best they can to promote
overcame
garbage
obstacles that
information
nobody
before
thought
election.
possible.
Donald Trump worked that.
It is
Failed
now
last
clear
health
that
inspection.
we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until
This sounds like a victory speech. Do we have confirmation Kamala
deserve and that you deserve.
conceded?
This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to know. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes.
Ooh, yeah, I think we're all tired.
But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. A great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe it? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, there's Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate.
Maybe don't say that.
Our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp is certain networks, and a lot of people don't like that. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fun. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Where Ron Paul?
I
When
took
Ron
a
Paul?
little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here.
Kid is gonna slay, dude.
Chris, come here.
He's 6'9".
Susie likes to stay sort of
He's
in
gonna
the
slay.
back. Let me tell
He
you.
just started
The
at
ice
NYU.
thing. We call it the ice thing. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you. And
You're not
thank
fooling
you.
anyone with those fucking
Look
dyed
at this. She's shy.
caterpillars.
I've never seen her be shy before.
Just have gray eyebrows like a normal person.
They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Putting on the knee.
Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here tonight, very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold, and especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And
Is he seriously
it was a
talking about
beautiful
Elon's
thing to see,
rocket?
And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do
better than
that?
Kamala.
Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that.
How about
said,
the
"That's
country,
why I love
Trump?"
you, Elon. That's great.
The country.
And you know, when we had the tragic
This is
hurricane,
honestly, I mean, this is why so many
and
people
it hit,
dislike him.
in particular, in North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen. Water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, "Would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk?"
I'll hear the
We
rocket
need
story
Starlink."
5 times if it
I said,
prevents us
"What's
from
Starlink?"
nuclear
It's
war.
a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you
True.
what he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication.
Okay,
All the
Grandpa.
wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said,
I'm
"Elon,
sure it was the biggest
you have
rocket
something
ever."
called Starlink, is that right?" "Yes, I do." "What the hell is it?" He said, "It's a communication system that's very good." I said, "Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it?" He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today
267.
the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, "Do you mind if I use your..." Nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and I said, "This is the roughest sport I've ever seen," but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words, because people love to hear from him. Dana?
Yeah, no, he literally didn't. I've been training my entire life. I watched MMA in the 90s. Dana White was nowhere to be found. Didn't even exist. Not in the MMA space. Nowhere near it. There was an entertainment group owned it. They went bankrupt and they sold it to these two brothers.
He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life.
And then I'm pretty sure they sold it to Zuffa, which currently owns it. Not Dana White. Zuffa basically made Dana White the CEO.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this
fuck was that?
really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really
Got the
means it. He
FDA.
wants to do
Got
some
the
things, and we're
FDA.
gonna let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition.
I got my
They've never
chickens.
seen anything like it in all of
It's about a
American
pound.
history. They've never seen any young and old, men and women, rural and
Why is
urban.
everyone in Trump's family
And we
hot?
had them all helping us tonight.
Except
when
for
you
Eric.
think. I mean, I was looking at it. I was watching it. They had some great.
Is that Ivanka just to his side right there?
For us. Nobody's ever seen anything like
No,
that.
that's Laura Trump, head of the RNC.
Union, non-union, African American,
Yeah.
Hispanic.
Maybe it's because he's only banged supermodels and then has kids with them.
Muslim American. We had
Seriously, right?
everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment.
Billionaire problems.
Yeah.
A common core of common sense. You know,
Muslim.
we're the party of common
Muslim.
sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in
You
record
did win, boys
time.
and girls.
But we had no wars. They said he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war.
Allegedly. I'm still not believing it until I see the
But this is
2-7.
also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most
270 already
for our people. Yesterday, as I
has him at 280, but
last
the AP is at just under 267.
again, can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important because the
Dude,
rallies were used
900
for us to
fucking
be put in this
rallies
position
with
where
no
we can really
teleprompter,
help our
just
country.
raw
That's
ass
what we're
Donald
trying to
Trump
do.
schizo ranting into the
We're gonna
camera
make
for
our
3
country
hours at a
better than
clip.
it ever has been.
That was one of the things that the guy who he was trying to like grill me and like gotcha something or other. Like Kamala, even with a teleprompter, can't string a coherent sentence together and cackles versus Trump, who just rants off the cuff and posts his entire agenda.
But just think about that. An 80-year-old man over 6 months gets so ranted into a camera for over 3,000 hours
And fight
with no script.
in my soul to the job that you've
That's what I'm saying.
entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is
I don't care who you
the
are. That's
most
fucking
important
impressive.
job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term.
Hey, in Call of Duty 6, are there like Terminator robots?
Motto: promises made, promises kept.
There
We're
are
gonna keep
Brutus
our
robots and zombies.
In the campaign or something?
Nothing will stop me from keeping
Probably.
my word to you, the people. We will
Campaigns
make
always have
America
wacky shit.
safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America.
God, 2028 is going to be a wild ride.
Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless.
We'll see a Vance Vivek debate.
America. Thank you very much.
Does that mean that's going to happen 2028?
I think they'd get along.
Oh.
Just like DeSantis and Vivek did this time around.
Got about 10 seconds before DMCA.
$2028, the great comeback of Joe Biden. Can you imagine? They'll be wheeling him out there like fucking Jimmy Carter.
You see, have you seen the Jimmy? He's like, it's like that, dude. The Jimmy Carter most recent, like, it's bad. Although that's what I was saying. Like, hey, yeah, if Biden's that bad, maybe. I mean, seriously, just wheel out Jimmy Carter. Just need somebody on the ticket.
I'm not looking out towards 2028 because there's way too much shit that can literally happen starting now through the rest of the year. Yeah. And then, I mean, just.
Sorry, go.
No, I'm just. You got to know that they're in panic mode. They're getting shit together to come at him any way they can. I mean, we got 4 years of a lot of shit to get through. Everything from, what's going to happen financially is what's still going to happen financially no matter who is the president. There's a lot of shit coming.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, it's not over yet.
It's funny. I just think it's funny that they're like, this is the guy that's like doing press ops, and he's like, I'm just so happy that I can vote for a Democrat one last time before I die. Bro, this dude is not even fucking conscious. He's on fucking life support. They had him out on a gurney in public during one of Kamala's rallies.
Oh yeah, no, that's Jimmy Carter.
Like, literally, just let the man fucking die in peace. They had to use him as a political pawn just one more time.
They could have used a stunt double for that. I mean, of all the things to use a stunt double for, come on. That would have been a good one.
I'm not even kidding. Like, a lot of people think I'm kidding. They literally wheeled him out. They had him reclined. His eyes were closed the entire time. His mouth was open. They put a baseball cap on him like it was intentional, like it was Weekend at Bernie's. It was really bad.
Oh, he's coming out to see the blue.
He did not consent.
But he stares up the whole fucking time.
Yeah. I just love how all the media outlets came out and they're like, oh my God, we got a statement from Jimmy Carter. And it was like 3 like well-formed paragraphs. And then the guy
right.
was, like, fucking dead in a chair.
They didn't get any pictures of him voting for Kamala, did they? The actual vote.
Oh, they probably did a mail-in. I mean, he's still got Secret Service.
You really, I mean, I don't think anywhere. I'm not sure if it's federal to like taking pictures, and that was one of the things that was super weird. You had like a motivator. Dude was like all about it. He was taller than me too, which is super weird because not many people are.
If they're going to will him out
He-
and use him like this, do you really think that they're going to care about taking a photo of him actually trying to vote?
The
Can I just say that he
the guy that
legitimately
was
like a corpse.
a lot taller than me, he like every 5 to 10 minutes would come out in the middle of the room and say, "Hey, yeah, no electronic devices, nothing of that." And I mean, he didn't say anything about wearing, clothes that have political affiliations on them or advertising, which that stuff I'm a little curious about. But he very much made it a thing about, hey, no electronic devices, turn them off and don't talk on them. And if you have to take a call, go into the hallway and then you come back.
You know, the lesson we all
How's that
take
playing
away
this?
from this is that XQC lost $780,000 betting on Kamala.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Did he bet $1 million?
The odds were juicy. He would have walked away with like almost $3 million if Kamala won.
I wish I had that kind of money to blow.
I mean, yeah, this dude in XQC's height, in his prime, he was making like 400 grand a fucking day. He's stupid rich.
Well, I don't even. Well, I mean, I know he's a streamer, but
He was a professional Overwatch player that said the F slur, and he blew up because of it. So,
well, I
give
mean,
him props for that.
that should be a life lesson for how to get bigger.
Yeah. I can't even find the tweet.
No, I
because so
said
many people
bigger
are
with a
fucking
B.
clowning him.
I said bigger with a B. See, that's funny.
Aiden Ross bet $1 million on Donald Trump to win. XQC bet $700,000 on Harris.
Oh, Glockwork. Hello, sir. Dude had 100 million contract on Kick. Yeah, I mean, I know that he did. I just don't know what he does or anything.
He is a French-Canadian streamer that talks like he has marbles in his mouth still to this day, even though he's disgustingly rich. He made it to the Overwatch League, which was the professional circuit for Overwatch, which I applied to and got denied to. But he was a tank main. He was a Winston, the fucking character that you love to play. and
Oh, yes,
play
Monkey.
Terribly. Yeah, you're fucking terrible. You're never playing Winston if I'm in the game, because it's a very difficult character to play. But he was a Winston main professionally, and he was a very fucking good one. But there was a lot of controversy because he basically called someone the F slur while he was playing while streaming. And then that brought him enough negative attention that a bunch of gamers came together and they were like, oh, based. And then he just like kind of blew up from there.
There has to be enough audience for that to do that kind of thing for it to work. Interesting strategy. Let's see how it works out for him, Cotton. Oh, it worked out great for him. He doesn't have to worry about money ever again if he invests it correctly.
Dude, the guy has like, I've watched him here and there, like if nobody else is streaming and I'm working during the day or whatever. This guy has a fucking 4090 in his kitchen PC. This dude has a kitchen PC.
Some of us have kitchen PCs.
Yeah.
You guys have kitchen PCs?
Mm-hmm.
Why is this so weird to you?
Okay, well, I have my office computer and that's it.
Mine's on our bar so people can use it to play games and all.
I have close to 30 phone handsets too. If you like, just hardware is hardware, dude. I have been doing like testing about like for privacy stuff, and once you burn like an IMEI, it's burnt. You can't reuse it.
Don't get me wrong, I don't have a 4090 in it, but I mean,
Well, you got to future-proof the machine that you want to look up recipes on. The Onion. Here is a good rule: not call people names and expect to win anything. I mean, the example from XQC is the opposite. We have a real-world example of the opposite.
I hate the internet. Like, it's a conversation just between Google and I literally can't say the fucking F word. Like, XQC said this word. Like, it's just between me and you, Google, okay? Like, nobody else is hearing it. Nobody's getting harmed from it. I can't just type in the word bundle of sticks. I have to say F slur. Jesus Christ, we're so fucked.
AI is gonna make it worse. We're so much closer to like not it's not what is it's not Skynet anymore. It's Genesis, but it's still Skynet.
January of 2018, he was a poor person. Can you believe that?
2018.
Yep.
I mean, good on you, mate.
He was fined $2,000.
Very worth that trade-off.
Yeah.
That's, yes. I mean, oh, please? Can I has please? Can I has fine, please?
The craziest part is, like, he wasn't even playing in the Overwatch League when he did it. He was streaming on his personal computer, on his personal stream, said the word, and then the Overwatch League fined him. Like, imagine if imagine if a running back beat the shit out of his wife in an elevator, and then the NFL fined him.
Was he playing Overwatch at the time?
Yeah, I think he was.
Oh, okay. Oh, The Onion. We're talking about XQC. Is his name Felix? Am I remembering the right person?
Yeah, Felix.
Okay. Has The Onion been in your chat previously?
The Onion sounds familiar. Here's a good rule.
It's a good name, though.
Don't call people names and expect to win anything. I'm gonna mute my mic and then call you like 80 fucking slurs. Ready? Okay, I'm back. Enjoy Onion. Stop being fucking soft. It's just words. Not your daddy's dick.
Oh, he said ready. He's ready for it.
Trainwreck's bet? I don't give a shit what Trainwreck's bet is, honestly. Trainwreck's is... He's another, like, overgrown man-child that, like, just got really lucky streaming, became filthy rich, and then kind of gives his opinion about politics when he knows nothing about it. Trainwreck's is pretty fucking left-leaning because culturally that's what's popular. Even though he doesn't know dick about shit when it comes to anything that he advocates for.
I didn't know Trainwrecks was putting out political advice for anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the time. Why does Steven Crowder have a PPK on his desk?
Oh wait, the Onion Ranger is on the. I'm on Ranger where. I'm actually on Ranger's Discord right now. Yeah, he said he was gonna call you a whole bunch of slurs, but he said he was gonna mute his mic at the same time because
I muted my mic.
we're both live on Twitch. I'm also live on we're both live on Twitch and Kick. I'm also live on YouTube, and I still don't know what the fuck's going on with the Rumble situation. I don't have time to look at it. I mean, you saying bring it on. What do you want?
How about a shower PC? I have a shower gun.
Do you have a shower 40 millimeter?
Is Hassan seething? This is what I'll never understand about these people. Like, dude, you're a communist. Why are you seething?
There's no difference. I mean, for a communist, there's no difference between either of them. Like, for a legit communist.
Literally, there actually is a difference. A communist would actually rather choose a Republican than a neoliberal. Marx wrote like 12 fucking novels about how neoliberals are gonna fucking enslave us all and they're the ultimate problem. All of the woes in the world, all the capitalism complaining, all the other bullshit, Marx exclusively blamed neoliberals for. Which is why it's so weird when it's like Hassan, who is a Marxist-Leninist. It's like, oh, damn, the neoliberal didn't win. Oh, or is it that Kamala maybe isn't neoliberal? Maybe?
Oh, Sam. Have I got fat? No, I've always been fat. Like, sure, why not? Yeah, I'm fat. Always been fat. Like, for all times. Like, incredibly so. You don't even know, dude. Did the thing in the bottom middle of my screen bring you in? No, Sam, I haven't really changed weight all that much in the last... I've gained a little bit, no, not gonna lie. But in the last like 10, 15 years, no, I haven't really... 400 seems morbidly obese, and no, that's super weird. Why are you... Sam, why are you asking this? Sam, you've never been... really good at this kind of stuff, but why? What brings you to this and me, and what's going on? What is it you really want to say?
He wants attention from daddy and your daddy, so you got to give it to him.
No, Debios is daddy, not me. No.
Dude, Bernicles, you were talking about morbidly obese. Hopefully he doesn't
Oh, that dude's
put
giant.
himself in a state. I mean, he is just... yeah, he's not handling it well.
I've seen him like for 5 minutes at a time, like 3 times total, and it was like, oh hey, kind of cool. Also, don't want your dog shit political takes. I mean, you just because you worked for Microsoft, cool. I really hope you figure out how to deal with your health a little better.
Who?
Bernicles. He's a streamer on Twitch. He is a previous Microsoft employee. And he's a giant fat ass.
You ever hear of Jay's 2 Cents?
I've not heard of that.
He worked, they did a collab back in the day where they were doing basically, live streams. And, yeah.
What does that mean, a Marxist lib? I didn't say Marxist lib. I said that Hassan is a Marxist that is upset that a neoliberal didn't win. But the truth is that Kamala isn't neoliberal.
She is a fucking socialist, which is why it's funny. Donald Trump is actually the liberal.
He's a New York Democrat.
Donald Trump is literally the liberal in this race. Kamala is the socialist. That's what this race was. We'll see, Legends. We'll see.
So the meta idea, I wanted to get like a half a dozen streamers, dudes, like together and have somebody dedicated to putting like having the shared video. I mean, it was going to be me with the first one, but then like maybe moving on from that for the like, hey, live feed video, and then kind of have the stats in the corner or whatever of whatever's the most relevant current thing for, I mean, not for debates, but for like the election for tonight. That was kind of the idea I was going with. I just didn't get it off the ground. Failure to start. I'm a baddie.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Raskin says tomorrow. He's the one that said that we were going to have a civil war if Trump won. And they weren't going to certify the vote.
Mr. Ragnar.
No.
Have you seen this StarCraft mod where it adds 3 new races?
Are these races Anglo-Saxon?
I'm not sure. I just saw something about it, and I'm trying to see if it's just like color swapped or like, you know, sprite swapped, whatever, of the existing races. I don't know. I'm not really all that interested in I might be able to be convinced to.
It was a joke, Grumple. I was asking if the new races were white. It was a joke. It went over your head.
No, I got it, and then I played along with it. Silly. Come on. I just put the video in the side chat. You can, you know, peruse at your leisure. Scion custom races. Oh no, never mind. It's replacements.
Promoting replacement theory, eh?
I guess.
Honestly, I have enough trouble learning the 3 races in StarCraft as it is. I'm good with a mod that adds 3 more. A raid from a Mr. Zach.
Hey, Ranger.
Hey, Mr. Zach.
Oh, this guy.
Why were you such a doomer piece of shit on the Rust Belt?
Qua?
Did he win the Rust Belt?
Yes.
Honestly, dude, we've been talking about like completely irrelevant shit. Wait, hold on. I see some blue states up in the Rust Belt.
Yeah, some. You said he was gonna win the whole fucking belt.
No,
How is that?
The swing states.
Wait, how is that Doomer? How is that Doomer saying what?
How is it because Ranger literally said he was gonna win the whole Rust. He was gonna lose the whole Rust Belt, and he lost the entire
swing
belt.
states. The swing states.
Bro, Michigan and Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are all swing states, and you said he'd lose all of those. What do you? Yeah, you said he'd lose them, and he won them.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, you were a doomer.
It's not a doomer. It's just Trump doesn't have a strong track record when it comes to unions.
Okay, I'm
and
sharing something else.
This place is called the Rust Belt for a reason. They have major manufacturing in these 3 states.
This is way
Well,
better
they're gonna
share.
have more now.
And I also said that
You're
Trump was
welcome.
going to win Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, I didn't hear that prediction, so.
Yeah, I said Trump was going to win the Sun Belt, Kamala was going to win the Rust Belt, and then Trump was going to win Pennsylvania and win the election. I said this like a month ago and I stuck to my guns.
I swear I remember you saying you thought Trump was going to lose the election, but I could be wrong.
No.
That's what you get for thinking, Zach.
I know. I'm such an idiot thinking. What do I know?
Stick to what you're good at, okay? Pick up heavy things and set them down.
Yeah, okay.
Leave me the hell out of this.
Hey, you're gonna start heavy. He's gonna pick your things up, buddy.
Oh.
Because you know.
I like dick.
Okay,
All right.
Griefus.
I just wanted to stop in and say cheers, boy. We fucking did it.
Good night.
You got a squirrel in your pocket?
You going to bed, Zach?
You sexy bitch.
No, I'm probably gonna lounge around and talk to the wife, and I've had quite a bit of caffeine today, so I'm probably not gonna be able to fall asleep for at least another hour or two. But I want
Talking?
to start winding down for sure.
Wait, talking to wife? What?
Hot bath. Get it out.
Yep. Take a hot shower. Exactly.
Yep.
All right, boys.
Zach,
Appreciate every single one of
Zach,
you.
just remember, it's not over yet.
Why do you say that?
it's still not 270.
Because it's not actually done, and Kamala hasn't conceded.
She did concede.
Yes, we did. She called Trump.
Wait, my headset is really fucked up. Did you say she did concede?
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound right. What? Can you link that? Where'd you see that? Hang on.
It's a Twitter account that often gets breaking news before anyone else. At least I see it with them before I see anyone else. So
So it's not public. It's not a public concession. Okay. Feels. I mean, just because not everybody's reported in yet. 100%. Feels a little early for Kamala to concede, but especially with, you know, the history on the line, or the history that some have.
Yep.
Hi, Kate.
Yep. So yeah, I'm not saying I have her on video doing the concession, but like this Twitter account has always reported accurately as far as I've seen. So if they're reporting it, I'm trusting it.
I hope you're as optimistic in the morning. Keep it sexy, man.
Me too. If I wake up and Trump is not the president-elect, I'm gonna fucking have I'm gonna have a stroke.
Well, bear in mind, even if Kamala does concede by, say, sometime tomorrow, and I think we've already kind of touched base on this, this is just the first step. I mean, you still got to deal with what they're going to do their last few months in office. Also, the economy's fucked. That's going to be a situation that it doesn't matter who went into office, it's going to blow up in their face. There's just so much shit that's got to be done. It can still not be a good.
Plus the January 21st impeachment.
That is if
That's obviously going to happen.
Well, I don't know if they're going to be able to impeach him considering they don't have the Senate, but whatever.
Well, they've still got to confirm, or what is it? Crap, I'm having a brain fart. Too damn tired. Validate the election returns. You know, Raskin's already said that he won't.
Yeah, the electors have to certify.
Considering Trump has both the electoral and the popular vote, if Raskin tries to pull any of that shit, it's gonna be a political fucking nightmare. So
That is interesting. It's by like 5-ish million.
And at no point in the night did he dip below a 4 million lead. It wasn't even close in terms of popular vote.
But Zach, you forget about that. You know, water pipes are very fickle.
Well, it's 2:30 and it hasn't happened yet, so I'm going to remain optimistic. Have a good night, gents.
Bye,
You too, man.
He's optimistic. Keep it sexy, man.
Yet, but really, he only needs Alaska.
Yeah.
Your mom is Alaska.
Man, I can't imagine Alaska going blue.
I mean, even if it does somehow, Wisconsin and Michigan are still trending red. And Nevada and Arizona.
Oh, he linked it in your chat. There you go. That tweet.
If they're able to pull off the presidency and what looks like the Senate and the House, if they don't get shit done, they should never be elected again.
Milwaukee only has 69% reporting.
There's also an entire possibility that this was all a show, because Democrat strategists, as I recall, were calling this a throwaway, starting to planning for 2028, like when they put Kamala in, like right after that debate.
Yeah, but they still gave it the college try.
Yeah, the college try effort. Yeah, 100%. But
I don't know. They went pretty hard.
Yeah, dude, yeah. So
but
much money.
Which is what I'm saying is that plausibly also just a show. Yeah, it can be a very expensive show.
I feel
Just
like
saying, don't count it out.
I am getting out of prison, and the prison was the fucking commercials. Holy shit!
Yeah, for
Dude,
sure.
I watch the History Channel every night before I go to bed, and I watch like at least
Gay.
an hour. Holy fuck, the amount of commercials every 10 minutes. I'm finally free.
Yeah.
For 2 years.
Yeah, for 2 years. Well, I mean, everything in between is definitely not as much.
We're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars that Kamala Harris was spending. There was 1 month where she literally spent like $450 million. Fucking insane.
Well, she had only a couple months to spend so much money, right?
Yeah.
It was like 3 months she had to spend. Whoa, it was getting close to $1 billion.
Ranger, you've got a.
Already on it. Already on it, brother. Yeah. Thanks. Gotcha. I'm watching. These guys
man,
just
that's
like to. This is like the strat that they do is that they'll come in and they'll say like a bunch of slur words so that they can report themselves on a secondary account and then get your channel banned. Yep. They're all losers.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you caught it.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I caught it immediately.
That's in mine too. Yikes.
Big shocker. I wonder if that's an angry socialist that wasn't allowed in my Discord.
Ooh. Yeah, just the chat's moving quicker than I was paying attention to it.
I just realized
it was literally the same guy, Ranger. It was like it was that same guy saying he's just copy pasting.
I disavow Twitch. I disavow.
That's a no.
By the way, we probably get a 7-2 SCOTUS majority by the time Trump's out of office.
Your mom's got a 7-2 majority.
God, that'd be fucking incredible.
Oh. See, that was funny.
And it's not incredible because it's like, wow, we're gonna get like a Republican majority. We're just gonna get an originalist majority, and we're finally going to get like intelligent case law that is rooted in the founding of this country.
Wait, I can't report him because he vanished. I banned him and he vanished. I can't report him now.
Oh, I already did.
It's almost like you
in my channel,
breathe again if we get that, Ranger.
Glockwork, we're in Ranger's Discord.
Oh, listen, me and Twitch are on speaking terms. We're on speaking terms. The amount I get fucking reported.
Oh yeah, I meant if we get more originalist Supreme Court justices, like we can actually fucking breathe again.
Yeah. And then things like hate speech laws and and hate crime laws go away.
Yeah.
What would an originalist be? A constitutional conservative or something else?
Yeah, pretty much. I would say so.
Ranger, what do you think?
To an extent, right? Constitutional conservative means that you also agree with the other 20-something fucking or 20 amendments past the Bill of Rights. I'd say it's more of like a constitutional preservationist, or I mean, originalist is actually the correct vernacular for like at least the first 10 amendments, right? All the way up until states' rights, you're an originalist. Everything after the Bill of Rights, it's kind of hit or miss. Like we can definitely talk about certain things that probably shouldn't have been in there, but.
Okay, so that's the kind of conservative that I am, apparently, is a constitutional originalist.
So, but if you say that, no, you're just an originalist. You're a constitutionalist and you're an originalist. But if you say you're a constitutional conservative, that means that you think the Constitution should be
constitutional
in
originalist
form.
No, no. Why would I don't get why you think that? Like the 20.
Lecture fan
if we're 50th Amendment.
I appreciate the raid, buddy. I was literally about to raid you.
Shonuff did. Lecture fan, congratulations on the dramatically different numbers than what you obviously have been getting capped at. Like 40 for.
Seriously, man.
Dude, we've been talking, like Ranger, like we've been talking about this. You, Rob, and Scott obviously getting like artificially capped, where your viewers are definitely higher than that, but they're just not showing it.
Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. I am a libertarian, and I talk a lot of shit. So if you like that, drop a follow. Hang out.
Also, Lecture fan, I sent you a more recent DM, but hey, you're here.
Yeah, and Lecture, the invite's always open to you, buddy. Always open. And I popped into your stream a bunch of times. I saw you were you were busy. So
You're rocking it. Yeah, no sense in changing that. You had like dude, you did nothing wrong tonight. 100%. Congratulations.
what's up, Dan? It's because he's shadow banned. Oh yeah, so it's no, so okay, Grumple, we go over this once a month, okay? And then you Google the definition of conservatism, and then you're like, okay.
Well, that one, we're talking about a different thing now. It's not conservative.
But conservatism means to conserve. It means that you're trying to preserve the status quo. If the status quo is the Constitution with all 27 amendments, including one that is banning alcohol and one that is legalizing alcohol, right? You're trying to conserve the document in its current form. You can say that you're a constitutionalist that wants to maybe undo some amendments and maybe add some other ones. Does that make sense?
You're why we can't have nice things.
I agree.
It's just only you.
Dan, you got posters today? Nice. Do I want to see? Sure.
Glockwork, you can. I think he banned you though. I'm not sure. Back Lundberg. Glockwork Orange.
What about him?
He's asking if he can join.
Are you banned on Twitch?
In your Discord.
I understand that. It's just that Glockwork's original account I banned in my Twitch chat because he was saying TOS slurs.
Oh yeah, your name is different now.
Yes, it's not Glockwork Orange, it's GWO.
Oh, it must be a different person then.
Nah, it's the same.
Obviously. No,
I mean, he's a nice guy.
It would have to
and
be
listen,
a separate
dude,
person.
I'm all for some spiciness, but just not on Twitch. I like streaming on Twitch. I don't want to get banned.
So GWO or Zero, it'll be on his channel. To where if you want to figure that out. On Ranger's channel to how to get to his Discord.
Yeah, there's no link or anything.
It's not up to me. I mean, we're mods for each other and stuff, and I'm not the gatekeeper of like who can join and who can't. It's his Discord.
Oh, Groofus, what's up, man? Haven't seen you.
He was literally talking a little bit ago.
And Nader, who's talking?
Groofus was.
Heavy and since when?
Like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago.
Oh, you're the spooky boy. Okay.
And then he forgets that I told him. I was like telling him about the guy who was doing toss things. Ranger, you must be tired, brother.
Oh yeah, I am. I am definitely tired. I actually had it typed out. I typed out /raid space lecture fan. And it always happens because we all the right wingers like get off at the same time, and it'll always be like Lactoid. Well, not Gibbs. Gibbs stays up all night, but Pentuple.
Gibbs up all night.
Lecture fan. I'm always like I have it typed out and I'm about to raid them, and then they raid me, and I'm like, fuck. I gotta raid someone else, or I feel obligated to stay on for a bit longer, which I don't mind. I took off all week.
Yeah, I think I might get back into streaming a bit again. I kind of miss it.
Do it. I mean, do it because you want to do it to enjoy it. And for no other reason, because it is fucking soul crushing.
Also, tax.
I had a good
tax
break,
benefits.
but I do miss it. So.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, and as soon as election season is over,
Your break's been a couple of years.
I can put all this shit behind me, and I can get back to normal content and have chill gaming streams. I'm probably gonna enjoy streaming again.
Yeah.
The last week, I've really, really not enjoyed streaming.
Yeah, I don't want to do political streaming at all.
Lampy 710, welcome in.
If I do get back into it, it'll be gaming and probably get, probably
Nader
talk,
stuff.
space and meteorology and weather.
You're doing your storm chase. Yeah, you need to start doing like live your storm chasing stuff, dude. You like
that's in the plan for this coming season, the 2025 season. I put Starlink in my truck. I put a laptop in there. I put a stream deck in there. I've got a camera on a gimbal on the roof of the truck under a plastic dome that can rotate 360. So,
all right. Well, you're a quantum physicist, so you're probably the only person that I can actually ask this question. Okay. So if there is life on Mars, does it have to be carbon based for me to fuck it, or?
If it has green skin, if you're Captain Kirk.
I mean, it depends on what its base
How brave
is.
I am?
As long as it's not gonna acidically dissolve your wiener, you should be fine.
This is coming from a professional about the do's and do nots about this, folks. So.
Exactly.
I'd start with like a pinky, right? Because if it'll burn my pinky off, it'll burn my dick off.
Exactly. You can sacrifice a pinky to test.
Yeah, for space pussy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's why they didn't
pinky.
have they didn't use the Marines for Space Force, right? Because first we're gonna ask, can we fuck it? And if that is no, it's gonna be okay. Then we kill it.
Can we kill it? That's the second question.
Why not both?
Well, I mean, that's the best case, right?
True. Yeah, that's like
Rain Ragnar. Are you sure you wanted to join the Marine Corps, but you just didn't?
I was very close to joining.
That's a very Marine type question. Like, why not both?
I actually took an ASVAB. I took my ASVAB with a Marine recruiter.
This guy. Too bad we don't have medics, huh?
I joined as a 18 X-ray, SF recruit.
I don't know what that is. Oh.
Special Forces recruit, and then I got to MEPS.
Wait, the Marine Corps doesn't have that type of designation.
Yeah, that's because you're poor.
No, it's four numbers. The Marine Corps MOSs are 4 numbers.
Yeah, but you also don't have like a MARSOC program either like this. Not off rip.
No, don't.
You guys are poor.
What? I mean, yeah, all of the above. Yeah.
I think he's inquiring about your potential Marine.
Yeah, you said you joined to be an 18 X-ray, but Marines don't have 18. Like, what was the Marine?
He said he joined the Army to be as an 18 X-ray.
I did join the Army as an 18 X-ray. That was in my enlistment contract. But when I got to MEPS, they disqualified me for my vision. So I needed to scramble and pick a last-minute MOS, and I wanted to be an 18 Delta anyway, which is a Special Forces Medical Sergeant. So I got 68 whiskey, which is why I was a combat medic with a top secret security clearance, because I needed to get a TS clearance to go into the 18 X-ray program.
All right,
because they're not.
You got that many choices?
Course without a TS. I
man.
pulled strings. I had a friend that was an.
I'm sorry, I may be tired. I may be might not be speaking properly, but you said that you were doing your ASVAB, going to MEPS, right? With Marines for your ASVAB, right?
ASVAB, Marines, MEPS, Army.
Okay, so what was you looking at in the Marines to get them to go, hey, okay.
Yeah, I was looking at infantry in the Marines, and then, dude, there was like.
I'd imagine you'd be looking at assaultmen, right?
I had a friend, I had a friend that was looking at, that was also joining the Marines at the same exact time with the same exact recruiter. And something really weird happened where that friend and that recruiter were both talking shit about me. And I was like, ew, I don't really want to be around these guys. And then I learned, what are my other options? And then I just started researching more. And then I'm like, oh, wow, I can literally just go straight into Special Forces, like not knowing anything about the Army, right? You can't. For anyone out there, you can't. The average age of an SF operator is 35. They fail people even if you pass Special Forces selection with flying colors, SFAS, you can make it to the end and be like, ah, sorry, you're 28, you're not mature enough. Enjoy going all the way through selection just for them to tell you to fuck off. And I was 22 when I joined, so even if I made it through, I would have never been accepted. I didn't know that at the time, though, but the 18 X-ray program was specifically designed as a feeder program for infantry. Because when recruitment numbers were down, they basically opened up this program and they were able to market to regular people like, hey, you want to be Special Forces? We can put it in your contract. And they do the same thing with Option 40, which is a Ranger contract off rip.
Also, Cav Scout
selection, they send you into Cav Scout's just Cav Scout.
Yeah, but I mean, they sell it as no, same thing. You know, you're a sniper. It's the exact same thing, from what I've heard anyway. They sell it as
it's weird. The
being
top
a sniper.
10%. So traditionally, how it works in the Army is that the top 10% of marksmen among the scouts become snipers. So you actually do have a really good chance of becoming a sniper, but you need to like outcompete all of the other scouts. I had a Hawkeye qualification. I hit 40 out of 40 in the Army qualification. I was a very good shot. I still am a very good shot. I shoot competitively now, but
since you decided to go with Army while at MEPS, how long did they give you to peruse the MOSs?
Okay, so I co-owned an MMA gym and I was fighting professionally, okay? So one of my students was a 5-year-old boy who was very cool. His dad happened to be a National Guard 05. And this National Guard 05 worked at a different MEPS. And I went to MEPS in Brooklyn, even though I lived in Jersey. So while I was there, and keep in mind, I sold all my belongings, my car got repoed, I was literally at MEPS, fully prepared to like immerse myself into the military. Like, okay, I'm your subsidy baby now. You're going to take care of me now. And at MEPS, they're like, hey, you don't have 20/20 correctable in both eyes, so you're disqualified for SF. And I'm like, so where does that leave me? They're like, well, you go home with your recruiter and then you can basically sign another contract. I called my 5-year-old student's dad and he pulled strings while I was at MEPS. I went into a random office at MEPS and he called and he's like, look, these are the 3 MOSs I can give you, and it's the best that I can do. You got to take it or leave it because I am putting my neck out for you. And one of those MOSs was 68 whiskey, and I took it immediately, left that day. I mean, I had to sit in MEPS for about 9 hours because they had to reprocess me, and I had to re-sign my enlistment contract.
That's low for MEPS.
So I got pulled into a room in MEPS with like an E7, and I re-signed my entire enlistment contract right then and there on the spot at MEPS in Brooklyn. I got really lucky. Really, really fucking lucky.
That's like a fairy tale story.
Yeah, because I even told him, I'm like,
especially
dude,
only
like,
9 hours at MEPS.
I was actually embarrassed to reach out to him, but I'm like, dude, I literally sold all of my belongings. I have nowhere to go. I have to go to the Army right now. I can't just like go and rent in a fucking another apartment for 3 months while the Army figures their shit out and I sign another contract.
Imagine not having 20/20 vision though. It sucks.
Yeah, dude. Tell me about it.
Did you feel the troll face on that one?
My vision gets worse by the year, man.
The reason I was asking is because
I hit 48. I'm almost 49, and my vision has started to get a little bit. I'm at 20/30 in one eye now.
but at least you're a candidate for LASIK or PRK.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because that's just the artifact accumulating over your cornea. Whereas with me, mine is from birth. I'm fucked. Yeah, I can't. I can get LASIK, which will improve getting rid of all of that artifact. But I mean, this is, yeah. I have one eye that sees better than the other eye.
20/30, I'm not worried about it. If I get into like the 20/50 or 20/60, I'll look at LASIK. But
Ranger, do you get like starburst on red dots?
My other eye's 20/20.
Yes, I have an astigmatism, dude. It's so annoying, dude. I have so many barriers. I'm so fortunate that like my dominant eye is also my dominant hand, because obviously you guys know you shoot guns. Whatever your dominant eye is, that's how you shoot, right? So if your left eye sees better than your right eye, but you're a righty, you're going to be shooting lefty
because you want your vision. You need your fucking good
Oh
vision.
no, there's some people that do the retarded like.
Yeah, they're retarded.
Shoot
But the
opposite
actual like
eye.
proper technique is whatever eye is strongest. And I was fortunate enough to be a righty, and my right eye sees better than my left. So I got really lucky there.
I mean, I shoot both, but
Yeah. Now I shoot both, and
I have
did
a
aiming
qual
concept.
expert both hands. No biggie.
I don't
Little
ever
flex.
really close my non-dominant eye. It's always open. It's always scanning. Deployment will fucking do that to you. I'm always looking around. I never know when someone's fucking creeping up or whatever. But yeah, it was also super fucked because my recruiter was a complete scumbag, and they should have known before I went to MEPS, but they didn't, and they fucking lied to me.
Yeah, the one thing my recruiter wanted to do was go do some PT, and that was it.
Yeah. Like, I did the Army's program or whatever, their PT bullshit, to go in as an E2 instead of an E1, but that's about it.
Oh, even
They
the
have
Marine
a
Corps had that.
program
If you had
where,
like I think
like 6 weeks
3 months of college or something.
Yeah. In the Army, you need like, I want to say it's a bachelor's degree to go in as an E4. Otherwise, you go.
Well, no, you
in
said
as-
E2. Yeah, E4. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. I went in as E2, but that was only because my recruiter had a program where it was like you show up once a week for 6 weeks and you do like some retarded fucking PT, which was like push-ups and running 2 miles, and then you go in as an E2. So it's basically like fast traveling you one whole rank's pay for 6 months, because in the Army, time in service for E2 is 6 months, and then 1 year is E3, and then 2 years is E4.
But that's a real question now. So if you have a 4-year degree, you can join and be guaranteed specialist, or join as an ossifer. What's the poll?
You have the option to apply for OCS, which is Officer Candidate School, or you can go in as an E4 as an enlisted rank and then go green to gold. If you suck a lot of dick.
No,
OCS
like you
is not just OCS.
You
is
join
a
to be an
whole
officer.
application. No, OCS is a whole application process. It's not just signing a contract like enlisted.
But if you fail out of OCS, you're not enlisted, as far as I know.
No, if you fail out of OCS, you're done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if you're going to, like, if you want to be an ossifer, you're joining to be an ossifer. You don't just like, oh, you're not an ossifer. Sorry, you're enlisted now. Not in the Marine Corps.
OCS. So
No,
but in
what-
the Army. Okay, so OCS in the Army, you can actually go in and get OCS in your contract, and if that's the case, you're basically getting basic training through PowerPoint. It's like an Air Force fucking academy, but you also need to learn a lot, and it's death by PowerPoint, and you can actually fail out of OCS. However, I did have a friend in the Army that enlisted as an E4 with an OCS on the piggy tail, on the tail end of his contract. So he had to go through my basic training, and then immediately from basic training went straight to OCS. So technically, if he failed out of OCS, he would have been pooped out into the big Army as an E4.
And Marines
At the
don't do
needs of the
that.
Army.
No,
At the needs of the Army, meaning
Marines, you go to TBS, dude. You don't go. Marine ossifers don't go to like Paris Island or San Diego. They go to
OCS and
Quantico.
TBS. Yeah.
Do they actually have a basic training or no? They just
Yeah, well, the basic school. It's like TBS is the basic school.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's like a watered down version of basic.
Well,
right? Like
it's watered down on the. It's watered
Depending
down
on
a
what
little
you-
bit
on the physical stuff. Yeah.
On the physical side, there's a lot more mental.
It's
with,
the same in the Army.
TBS.
Yeah. It's OCS.
Because I had to go through that during my junior year of college as part of my RTC program.
But if you fail out of Marine OCS, like you're not just default enlisted. That doesn't happen.
No, you're done. And the other difference on OCS is, when you go to boot camp, they don't like say, okay, you're not cutting it, get out of here. In OCS, they can get rid of you. They can fail you out and quit you in the middle of it.
It's a selection for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, now granted, there's a very low washout rate.
Yeah,
right, if you've made it that far, but
right, exactly.
Well, depend, and then, but with the job you get after, kind of, as far as I understand it, because so Twist has been through it. I did not. I never got to fight the lava monster. I'm pretty sure they keep him at Quantico.
He's at Quantico.
Yeah, I never got to fight him. It depends, like the job you get, like the MOS, the section you go to. All of that depends on where you place, essentially in OCS.
Yes and no.
Ish.
But I went as an aviation candidate, which means that if I had to do OCS, blah blah blah, and then all the flight training, and if I failed out, I had the option to change MOS, or I could just resign my commission.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. That's why, like, I always say that the Marines are poor, because honestly they are. And in the Army, there's everything is negotiable in the Army if you suck enough dick. So there's something called a branch, and if you go to branch, it's basically like your administrator. It's the place that pumps out your orders, and it's totally RNG unless you go in there and kind of either flirt with someone or suck some dick or whatever, and then you can like get a duty station of Hawaii or whatever. But basically, if you wash out of OCS, you get one of two options. They're nice enough to let you negotiate an actual MOS that you can pick, and then you go to that AIT and then hopefully make it through that, or you get pooped out as needs of the Army. You never want to be needs of the Army, because they're going to put you in the dumbest fucking MOS ever. That's the dirtiest, grossest job, and it's going to be a job that like they offer massive enlistment bonuses for. So not only are you doing this really shitty job like mortuary affairs, but you're also not getting the $90,000 enlistment bonus because you got pooped out as needs of the Army.
And it's enlisted now.
Yeah,
if you fail out of
enlisted, right,
officer, then that doesn't happen in the Marine Corps.
Which is why the best, and also if you go OCS in the Army, you're gonna get the dog piss smoked out of you. Like I had a dude in my basic training that went to OCS, and all of the drill sergeants knew that this dude was gonna be an officer. Like they took extra special care of him every day, all day. They knew that he was gonna be an officer and potentially telling them what to do one day. So. Yeah, they smoked the fucking piss out of him.
We had
it's so different.
45. We had a guy that was 45 that re-enlisted. He had served during the first Iraq War, and he actually went through basic with the rank of sergeant. It was fucking wild. There was a couple of guys that came in like.
Was it a prior service?
Dude, prestiged.
Service, both of them.
Heavy, dude hit prestige.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
Right. But we also had one guy that what had happened was, prior service.
See, what had happened was.
Well, no, he had a M60. What is it called?
Qualification
jam,
or?
Well, jam and blow, and it broke his jaw. He had the same damn thing happen during basic and broke his jaw again. He had to go through basic 2 more times.
How the fuck do you break your jaw on an M60?
I'm trying to figure that out right now too.
Prod, well, the peak poke prod, where you can feed 2 rounds. You can chamber 2 rounds. You can.
On a 60?
I'm still imagining him just like smashing his face into the gun.
Because it blew the top cover up under his jaw and broke it.
Okay. I got it. I understood.
All right, so that happened once already. He goes back through basic, has the same damn malfunction, blows it again. The next time...
Maybe that's God telling him, hey, don't do this.
Hold on. They didn't properly set the jaw, so he did basic 3 fucking times trying to get back in.
Jesus.
Those were the 2, really just weird ones that occurred in basic for us.
I want to say that we also had an E5 in basic, but they weren't allowed to wear their rank.
Right.
They had to be a fuzzy.
That's how it was with him.
It was a really ghetto chick. And she had a bad attitude.
Well, he was... he already knew where he was heading. 10th Mountaineers, this dude was fucking massive. I got a picture of him. Hell.
Shit, yeah.
But I ended up not even being able to use my top secret security clearance. I got out and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to get so many jobs. Literally, no jobs. Chances, turns out people don't just want a TS clearance.
Yeah, you can empty trash with if you have a TS, and I mean this is and it depends, obviously, on what's available at the time, who's looking for what. But yeah, you can get a
went
job.
On USA Jobs and applied to everything, literally everything.
Dude, clearancejobs.com. Like it's a site.
I threw unit picture in live chat there in Discord. It's the guy on the very top right corner.
Let me pull this off stream.
That had a. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
He was a sergeant. Dude was just massive.
That was a very tall, comparatively, because
we had a dude in.
It was very small.
Man, I'm gonna pull up a fucking picture now. We had a dude. We called him Too Tall, and this motherfucker was too damn tall. You know how
you don't say.
A fucking a medical litter is like a little over 6 feet, so that like just kind of the edge of the boots or maybe just the tip of the head kind of sticks off if it's a tall guy. Bro, this guy like had to bend his knees off of the litter, and his feet would have to drag onto the ground because he was that tall.
For practicing.
Yeah, like when we went through
doing like carry drills.
When we went to Camp Bullis. Camp Bullis is a mountain in Texas where you go through combat medical selection.
Raider 20188, welcome in. Yes, it's a great day, but it's not over yet, and it's not a foregone conclusion yet. Don't celebrate early. Please continue, Ranger.
Fuck, it's gonna be an old picture.
Dude, we got 270 to win, saying 286 for Trump, 226 Kamala Lala. AP still doesn't have Trump over 270 yet, and well, I mean they're biased, but
neither does Bloomberg.
Yeah, there's a lot of it's not done. It's not set in stone yet.
You've been to Camp Bullis a couple times? Nice.
The reason also I was asking about how long, your situation at MEPS was because, like I said, I'd gotten PT, rather I'd done PT a few times before heading to MEPS. That's what the recruiter wanted me to do. I was 23 at the time. Man, I was going into it blind. I got there and they're like, they didn't want to talk to me about MOS or anything until I'd taken, an ASVAB. Well, took the ASVAB and they give me 15 minutes to pick the MOSs that I was interested in.
Why did that happen at MEPS?
Damn good question.
It should have been at the recruiter, like way before you even got to MEPS. Like what, dude? Wait, hang on. I signed my contract with.
They wanted to fill out the paperwork. They didn't want anything to do with it. Then turn around, they wanted me to do PT, and then they wanted me to go to MEPS in Nashville.
So you didn't sign your contract before you got to MEPS?
Nope.
That's super weird to me.
Alesto, still to this day, Camp Bullis had the steepest mountains I have ever climbed in my life. And we were carrying like full-grown men in full gear on litters up that fucking mountain. Bullis has some steep-ass fucking mountains, dude. Some of those bitches are almost vertical. And the amount of rattlesnakes and fucking fire ants that are the size of your palm. Dude, you have some big fucking ants there at Bullis.
Came in, I woke up this morning, and she was like, "You were snoring, Snow."
I have never seen ants as ever in my life as big as the ants at Camp Bullis that were fire ants. No exaggeration, to the point where if you fell down in that ant pile, you might not make it out alive. They will literally kill you. They were that big.
everything the media is going to tell you in the next 2
Like a hand fruit. Man, that's...
in the next 2 weeks until election day.
What?
There's some big fucking ants. I don't even know what species of ant they are. I'm sure you can look it up. Camp Bullis, Texas. Biggest ants I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Well, I mean, everything's bigger in Texas, so come on. But
It is.
I've never seen, like...
But even in the Middle
Yeah, it's
East,
that big even
they
in
didn't have
Texas?
mountains. They didn't have mountains nearly as steep as Camp Bullis. Camp Bullis is straight up. And during the summer, that's right. Yep, during the fucking summer. Carrying fucking people in full battle rattle on litters up that mountain. I mean, I guess that's the entire point, right? It's combat medical training. Because if you can do Bullis, you can do fucking Afghaniland.
Here's a supercut about 1:20 of the media telling you crime is down.
What's up, SB? He asks if anyone here was in 10th Mountain because he was. I wasn't, fortunately. Fuck the snow.
We might have encountered each other at some point. Was at the Mountain Warfare Cold Weather Training Center for just a little bit. Marine Corps.
You were at Drum as a Marine?
No, the Marine Corps Mountain Warfare Cold Weather Training Center. Like where 10th Mountain goes to get practice before going to Afghanistan. The place in the Marine Corps that still has the horses. Remember, hey, Barack Obama, yeah, Marine Corps. Every Marine still gets issued a bayonet, which is the fighting knife now. It's the same piece of gear. And yeah, we still use horses. The Marine Corps still has horses. A lot of that's at the WTC. It's in California, Stan. I was there for a little bit.
Yeah, Alesto. And then I actually won at the end of Camp Bullis. We did an Iron Medic, and I won. It was there's a road right outside of Camp Bullis, and it's 2 miles long, and I had to carry a 100-pound bag of fucking sand on my back, 2 miles down, 2 miles back, and I won. Nothing to show for it, but other than pictures.
It made your dick bigger.
In fucking summer heat in Texas. Goddamn, dude. That was Bullis was a fucking quite the experience. A lot of people washed out.
According to a newly revised FBI stats, violent crime in America has actually gone up, not down, as Democrats claim.
Folks, how many
That doesn't sound right at all. You didn't sign your contract with the military until after all of that. What do you mean, Spaniard?
What did I tell you?
I explained my whole situation. My situation is very unique, right? So
Why do you entertain him?
You sign your enlistment contract when you are in your recruiter's office, which I did, which was an 18 X-ray contract. I went to MEPS, got disqualified.
The other person.
Oh.
That other person that said that they didn't sign their
As you can
contract
see, I'm
after
kind of
all of
struggling with this right now because I feel like I'm telling you something you already know. The media sucks.
By the other person, you mean Heavy Fisted, who's...
Oh yeah, heavy.
There are people
That
watching
doesn't sound
this show, I
because
assure you.
normally you need to sign it so that the doctors have that
Who I'm telling you may be
approval
still
that
convinced
you
in the
submit
coming
to
days
getting all
when the
that
next
medical
Trump
stuff done.
bombshell comes out
Go
that
in.
the story is
It's
real.
included in the contract.
Is this worth covering or should I just ignore this stuff? I feel like we've got 14 days
You
to
experienced
change the
big
world, and I
fire
cannot
ants
leave
at
any
Fort
stone
Jackson?
unturned.
No way.
If I don't
Yes,
prove
sir.
to you
In
Sure
South
as frick did.
Carolina?
Yes, sir.
bullshit,
Yes, sir. That shit was insane, brother.
I
We had
don't
a field
know.
exercise. And we literally, the stupid idiot drill sergeants, set up the. When I was in basic, they set up the goddamn the whole tent. Every tent on a goddamn giant ass fire hill.
No one goes, hey, thanks to the Dan Bongino show. Nobody does that. Not that we need
You
the
didn't win
guys.
a coin? No, I didn't win a fucking coin. I should have won a fucking coin, though.
It's not even, what's the point?
I don't think it was like a formal event. They just called it the Iron Medic, and it was a bunch of like the cadre that were just like, oh yeah, let's do this thing. And they just thought it was funny to fill up this giant bag of fucking sand. And they wanted to see who can do it. And then at the end of AIT, I also asked for an Option 40 contract to be a Ranger Medic, and I didn't get selected. Yeah, I didn't get fucking selected, even though I was the Iron Medic. And also, you want to know something that's really amazing about my fucking AIT was the fact that I had the highest PT score out of 400 and something people. One person beat me, and it was a fucking lesbian that got like a 480 or some impossible score on the male. But on the male testing score, she got below a 300. She got below a perfect score. But on the female testing score, she got like a fucking 480. I got a 355. That was the highest out of all of the men and all of the women, except for this one lesbian.
I have no frame of reference for this. The max on the Marine Corps is like it's 3 events, 100 points max per event. So 300 is the best. I have no frame of reference for what you're talking about now.
If you go above and beyond, there's a certain amount of points per thing, right? So it was push-ups, sit-ups, 2-mile run. So your 2-mile run, in order to hit a perfect score on a 2-mile run, you had to be sub 12 minutes. So you had to run 6-minute miles in a row, right?
But how do you get more points?
But through push-ups and sit-ups, dude, I can bang out push-ups like a
There's an extended scale after 100%.
Yeah, there's an extended scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a thing in the Marine Corps.
Oh, it's
but you guys are gay and poor, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Eating crayons.
Crayons and raw meat is a staple food.
Crayon extended scale. Maybe you're on the crayon extended scale. Not the actual.
Spaniard, you okay? Need a hug?
Yeah, you want to give me one, bro?
Crayons.
Where's your hug?
Fucking
Rumple?
delicious.
I'm watching your webcam. Where's my hug, bro?
It's not on a webcam. You can't give a hug on a webcam. Are you retarded?
Yes, you can. Put your arms out.
I'm gonna mute you. No, just for me. You know what? Maybe I serve him you too. I don't know.
This guy Harry Anton, we've been using him a lot. He is
From right now, it's just me.
CNN. He's the only guy telling the truth to liberal audiences. Here he is saying, "Hey man, if you guys are riding
forgot how much damn
thinking like this big anti-Trump vote is going to show up," he's basically saying,
You guys unlocked a lot of memories for me. I haven't thought about this shit in a long time.
Good
Yeah.
luck with that shit. This is CNN. CNN, check this out.
For a lot of folks such as myself who think that Donald Trump's unpopularity is baked in. But here's the deal. If you believe that Donald Trump has somehow
I didn't do that. I didn't do that at MEPS. I got to skip that at MEPS. I did that at whatever I did that at reception. So you know when you
I
like
did
go
that
to,
at I was gonna say I did that at Quantico.
the place
Got on board Quantico.
the place before basic reception. That's where I got it done.
Folks, forget the minus 27.
Yeah, reception right before basic.
Because again, it was reliable.
When you
and
get the
not
peanut butter
valid.
shot and swallow the
Forget those
adenovirus
numbers.
and
They're probably all bullshit. But assume it's reliably wrong. And Trump was
Well,
making
we
the
didn't do
water by
MEPS,
just a few
so
points 'cause he won in
but
2016.
we got
If he
hit
was
with all
down
that stuff
27
at
in favorability in 2016. And in this CNN
Quantico. We got on board
operation with their
Quantico
coverage
when we
polls only
reported.
down 9. So a third of that now. If you execute
I wasn't
and vote
enlisted.
early in person and bring 10 people, we will win this thing.
He's a pilot.
We will win it.
Yeah, I was a
We win it in
pilot.
a lot of places.
I went to OCS and TVS.
If I'm anxious, man. Not nervous, panic kills. But I'm anxious because they're gonna scam.
No, because air assault is like kind of one of those extra bullshit schools that never actually get used in any practical application. I don't think anyone in the Middle East ever repelled from a helicopter, right? Like, it's the same thing with airborne, right? Like nobody was airborne in the Middle East other than like SOCOM doing halo jumps, which are high altitude, low opening, which is much different than just getting pooped out of a plane where the plane pulls your chute cord for you.
They know the issues. They can look them up. They are voting right now on leadership.
If I had to jump out of the plane, I was having a really bad fucking day. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I just mean they know the issues and they're just trying to determine who's the better leader at this point. And what does she do, Kamala Harris?
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing that I was shooting for at the end of AIT was the option 40. I wanted to go straight to Ranger selection because I knew that if I went to my unit, I was going to start drinking and relaxing and everything, and I was in like really good shape. So I wanted to go straight, and then I didn't get the fucking contract. Yeah, some fucking TOS word ended up getting it, who was like fucking 4'11". I'm like, dude, how are you even in the fucking army? Like, yeah, no shit, he can bench fucking 315. His arms are fucking a foot long.
And instead of, folks, candidly, most of the Democrat Party.
I can't stand it. Yeah, he ended up, and we kept up with each other. We were fucking friends on Facebook at the time. We kept up with each other. He washed out a fucking Ranger selection on day 2 because his ankle or his fucking pussy swelled, whatever the fuck it was. I would have made it through. I know I would have. I was at that time. I mean, I'm older now, but at the time, I was literally a professional athlete. I was fucking smashing everyone. Basic training, there was a combatives tournament. I won the absolute division. I was literally just throwing around giant corn-fed motherfuckers, just fucking suplexing them.
I never did ask you, Spaniard. What did you do? What did you do in the army? Okay. Okay. Cool. Good stuff.
And then I turned into a 91 Bravo 20 because they changed the stupid numbers in the front. But then
Is that the same,
when I became a
same
sergeant,
job, or?
yeah,
No,
same job, different number.
Okay. Okay.
No. That's the wrong MOS though. 91 Bravo was the medic before 68 Whiskey.
No, I mean they changed it from 63 to 91. Yeah,
I think the letter the letter was different then though, because
well, yeah, it was a 91B Bravo.
And Justin said they got tossed.
And then my last two digits were 20 because I turned sergeant.
It was a Catholic high school in my neighborhood, Christ the King. We used to lose them.
But why are you gay? I unmuted you, Spaniard.
Okay, yeah. No,
Let's try again.
I literally just pulled the regs. Hold on. Okay, so a 91 Alpha was a code for an army medic during the Vietnam War. A 91 Bravo was an MOS code for combat medics. 91 Whiskey was the MOS code for medics that required additional training and maintenance of civilian EMT certification, which is the NREMT, the national registration. And then 68 Whiskey was the Army Combat Medic code, which replaced 91 Bravo. So 91 Bravo was a combat medic.
Oh yeah, it's no longer that number anymore. Doesn't belong.
No, I know. Like I went in as a 68 Whiskey, but when you were in 90, yeah, but when you were in 91 Bravo was a combat medic.
No, I didn't get 91 Bravo until 2011 when they changed the number. I think it was 2010 or 2011.
Because they're short, digestible TikTok
one of the
clips
years they
that
changed.
impressionable people see.
Because when I first entered, after I got out of AIT, I was a 63 Bravo. Oh, yeah.
And say, hey, we appreciate your perspective. Thank you for coming out. You know, people of faith are welcome in our party. She's too stupid.
Explain tariffs.
She cannot save herself.
Yeah, it's
Now,
when you use a lot of toilet paper without the bidet, and I don't know where I'm going with this.
Bidets are fucking awesome.
Bidets are awesome.
Yeah,
I have a bidet in all the bathrooms here in the house in Hawaii, and I want to get them for my house back in Ohio.
Ranger, the change happened in 2010, January. From 63 Bravo to 91 Bravo.
People of faith.
2010. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 12. So yeah.
You were 12.
2012.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
You said you were 12. Are you tired, my man?
Yeah, I am very tired. I've been streaming for 12 hours.
I think this is the longest I've ever seen you stream in a while. You've done it before, like back in
the
day.
Yeah, I've definitely done long streams.
Yeah, it's been a while though.
I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour stream. I think I've done like a 20.
Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour stream. Yeah.
I think the longest I ever hung out was 18 one.
Grumple. It doesn't count if you sleep for 12 of it.
I wasn't necessarily asleep for the whole thing. I just wasn't in the bunk. I wasn't in the bunker. I was in the house for the last, day and a half of it. YouTube didn't even save it. Like, I couldn't even salvage anything off of it.
Well, no, YouTube, if you go 1 second over 12 hours, it deletes your VOD.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, it wouldn't matter at the time anyway.
Wait, but wouldn't
really good to know, though.
Wouldn't the VOD be saved on if you're using OBS?
If you're recording.
If you're recording OBS.
Because when I use Streamlabs, it's always saves on my desk in a certain particular folder direction.
Yeah, and I'm not using Streamlabs, but I was live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the time.
Well, your VOD should save on Twitch.
Yeah, funny thing, I think it's too big for like I hadn't, like, I just kind of looked to see, and yeah, it's there. I don't publish on Twitch though, of all things.
He's the best freaking retail politician we've seen in a long time. Hat tip Colin Rugg for that video, by the way. Nice job putting that together. Hey, I need a favor from Rumble. Folks, we're doing some tests for election night. Yeah, while we're live here, because we're Rumble. And we're always looking for the best user experience.
Are you going to do any wild cattle or hog hunting while you're on mountains?
Yes, no, why,
I hadn't even thought about it. The next thing on the list is next week we're going to the Big Island to go to the Kilauea caldera, and then I'm gonna go up Mauna Loa and get some Milky Way shots, do some astrophotography, and then when we get back from that, I'm gonna look for some scuba classes. I want to get scuba certified. So, and then from there, I don't know. So, I hadn't really thought about it.
Hey, Ranger,
Probably.
just does Jeb have a tattoo of a butterfly on his right bicep?
I don't know.
Remember, you ever see Gary Oldman in Professional?
I'm not
Does
watching
he
any of it.
does he like the Steelers?
Break that chat.
He does like the Steelers.
Okay, it's probably him. Then like, yeah, Pent-Up rated Dylan Burns. Curiously. He's got a whole stream full of righties.
The Hutch
Ish.
guy came into Dylan's stream with like he rated him with like 1,400.
He was that
Okay, I was talking about Jeb Tan, but yeah.
Oh,
And
I
then
thought you were
Pentuple.
saying Dylan Burns.
No, I was talking about I see this like Pentuple did a thing, and now I see. I'm not sure. I don't think it's. Maybe it's him. I don't know. I'm not listening.
Oh, on the panel?
Who do you create a contrast with? If it was a 10-person race where everybody
Jeb is on the panel arguing with everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not listening. But,
Don't care. It rated.
Curious
So
Stranger, I asked a question way earlier in your stream.
Yeah,
but I
that's Jeb
left.
with his nipples hanging out.
But I left because I was busy with my son. So, what the hell is a Marxist liberal? That doesn't even sound right. This sounds confusing as hell.
what I was saying is that Hassan is a Marxist. So if Kamala was actually a liberal, Hassan should be very, very against Kamala, because Marx, in all of his books, he blames all of his woes and all the class division and all the bourgeoisie. He blames all of that on neoliberalism. That is like his number one enemy, his number one target is neoliberalism. So if Kamala is actually a liberal, which she definitely is not, she's a fucking socialist, then I mean, it goes without saying, like it's a no-brainer. Trump is actually the liberal in this race.
There's two things. Two things.
It was a liberal versus a socialist.
Trump being president. I am still very concerned about Trump being president. It's two things. Number one, it's not like I can change the vote. So if I was to stand here and thrash
crazy
myself
inflation
around
sorted
and get
out.
angry,
Me
so,
too.
yeah.
I hope he
Not
can
like I
do it without
change
putting it
anything.
on the
It's
back of
democracy.
future
It's how it
generations.
works.
'cause
And you know, as long
last
as we
time he
keep
did.
it, then it'll, you know, we can change who the president is in 4 years, and we of course can have midterms in 2 years. And if it continues
just
with
seeing
historical
a
trends,
lot of the
Trump will
left
probably lose the Senate or the House. We don't know who's
Implode.
going to control it. Given 2 years, so you know,
Just
I think a lot of
implode.
it is me trying to be forward thinking.
I'm just
Like you
laughing.
said, me trying to think like, what can we do now? Now that Trump's president, what can we salvage on Ukraine aid? What can we salvage on the Euro-Atlantic relationship? What can we salvage when it comes to protecting vital institutions for the Republic, like, for example, the independence of the Fed, which Donald Trump
Yeah, but are you
has,
on a
threatened
panel
to
and
violate,
typing in my
which
chat?
would, you know, his words,
is.
losing, you know, the U.S. dollar as Federal Reserve would be like losing a war.
be a really
You go after the
interesting
Fed's
panel.
independence. That's the quickest
Mr.
way to
Boulay.
America's,
Yeah, theoretically we won, maybe,
the tariff
but
stuff
don't count it.
extremely worries me.
Don't
His
count it 100% yet.
anti-democratic tendencies combined with his love for anti-democratic individuals. I don't
Yeah,
like
at
the
one
fact
point,
that every
Jeb, though,
time that
you
Donald
had
Trump
your shirt
talks
off.
about the people who like him, he cites Viktor Orban.
saw the nipples
that's not
and the-
good.
and the sunglasses.
That's not good. That's the respect that he's building on the world stage. It's the guy. I'm going to go against the swamp. Who do I love in Europe?
I think he's just
The
trying
most
to make,
corrupt public
Dylan
sector
horny.
leader in the entirety of the Europe.
That's it. Okay. Wondering. I thought he was
That's right.
acting like he was at the beach or something.
Today's the last day in Pennsylvania. Get registered. Michael and Avita just beat the deadline. Get registered, they move, and get out and vote early and in person.
Jeb, what the fuck? In Jeb, in. Yeah, no, that's your real name. What the actual shit? Why would you even say that? It's retarded.
I'm sick of inflation. There is only one candidate. I don't care about mean tweets. I don't care if you like
What?
McDonald's visit. I don't care about anything. There are real
He must be listening to Dylan's.
No, Jub in Rangers chat. I just
He did not say his real name, and
No, I don't.
saw it back a little bit.
no, I know his real name. He didn't say his real name.
I don't see his real name anywhere.
No, I meant if you meant
I don't
what
know
I
his
said.
real
No,
name,
Jebtan.
but I don't see him saying anything about
No, wait, not his like IRL name. No, Jebtan. That's if somebody else had a name that was similar to him or something. Because this is like ridiculous
You're
things that you're
confusing
putting.
the living shit out of me.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That
Jebtan is on Dylan's stream right now. Yes, if that's what's confusing you.
yeah, he's also saying in your chat he definitely has his shirt on, which in Dylan's stream he does not. So
He's drunk and he's just bullshitting and trolling. He has his shirt off on Dylan
Yeah.
Jones' stream.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but she's having fun. in chat, that's
He's
all.
on a panel.
Yeah,
while
he's just
Schizo
fucking
types-
around.
Yeah, he's just fucking around.
Yeah.
They borrow money both. They get
Yeah, exactly.
easing,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Federal
yeah.
Reserve
She's
just prints
bullshitting and
more.
trolling. Yeah, pretty
And
good.
secondly, the
Just have-
borrow
You're just
money-
having
Yeah,
fun.
wait. We're all on the same page. All of us.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Exactly.
You're just having fun.
Kind of, like I said, quantitative easing with the Federal Reserve just prints
Why are you
more.
gay?
When they print and create all this money, they don't have the government, and they spend it. They spend
Rumple,
it.
why are
They
you?
bought something. Someone goes and spends it again.
yes.
You think that's? I just try to avoid that happening again. I'm just pointing out it could happen again.
You think isolated events in different cities is worse than just taking over the entire United States Capitol and stopping the certification of a federal election?
I think when you phrase it with hyperbolic language, it sounds a lot.
Actually,
you know,
that's not hyperbolic. That's exactly what happened.
Hold on.
He's-
Isolated is
Yeah,
very
he's on kick.
very underrepresentative of what happened. It was not isolated. It was the summer of love for a reason. It was pretty much the opposite of isolated.
Okay.
It was
Hamilton
widespread
Harris
and
is going to lose
organized.
bigly.
Okay,
We will
let's
be the
let's
victorious.
do a little bit of a difference here, and I do want to make a little bit of a comparison here. When we're
Oh my
talking about
God,
these
that's right.
riots
I don't
and
have
these
to update
communities,
my-
We're not talking about
my channel
attacks
points.
on federal nodes. We're talking about attacks on either local offices, local police precincts, and these things are bad. But these are not
Trump
You have to
N-word
update your-
soundbite
president
is good
unless
for
he's gonna
another
end
4
up
years.
sending troops in order to put it down. It's usually going to be the purview of the local responding authority. This is why Donald Trump was critical, but then praised, but then critical again of Tim Walz's response to riots in his state during
Well,
the
now
his
you need a
because it falls
soundbite
to local
of,
purview. When it comes to the protection
Trump
of the
winning
Capitol
2004.
and Donald Trump's 3 hours of sitting on the couch.
No, the
watching
next
it happen
soundbite I'm getting is
and
fucking
tweeting out
Biden
while
saying
they're
that he's gonna
chanting
slap
hate
people on
plans.
the
He's
ass
been
with the
told
creepy
not to
teeth.
sing hate plans.
Here's a funny.
That will be done tomorrow morning. I'm fucking
fanning
clipping
the
that. That will be a channel point
And while
redemption.
this
I'll
is
make it
happening,
free
the
for the next
establishment
month.
A funny thing I just noticed: Jebtan is a VIP in Dylan Burns' channel. That's super interesting to me.
Of the lull in the certification of the vote
Why?
that the violence provided.
It's just very of it's interesting. I found interest in it. It was amusing to me.
What the president could and couldn't do in his immediate response, and what he knew and what he could immediately do.
What do
Because
I
when you're
hope
talking
in the
about stepping
first
on
year
the
of
toes
Trump's
local
new
authorities,
admin?
That's not what this was. There was
I
nothing
hope
stopping
that he
him from at any
appoints
point saying,
Elon Musk as
down.
director of
Get
NASA
going
and
there.
massively
Time to go.
expands
And he
NASA's
didn't for
budget.
3 hours. And so I think it's a different type of crime. I think it's a different type of crime, a different type of environment, a different type of culpability.
What do you guys hope in the first year of Trump's new admin?
Oops. Close that window. Nothing of value was
I hope
lost.
Ron Paul is going to be involved. That's what I hope. I hope 90-year-old Ron Paul is going to work hand in hand with Elon to gut the bureaucracy. It's probably not going to happen, and it's probably all
And that
a
can
lie,
go.
but-
That can kind of go hand in hand with my idea of NASA budget enlargement by redirecting some of that bureaucratic funding to NASA.
Newspaper writers, media people,
Wait, what if Ranger? What if Trump on his sneak brought in Bernie on his cabinet?
He wouldn't.
I'm just saying, what if, like a hypothetical? What if,
For what?
What if?
For where on the
make-
cabinet?
to make
If
his
it had
cabinet-
nothing to do with money or healthcare, I mean,
Yeah, healthcare.
Bring in who?
Bernie.
As a
No,
health
I'm
secretary?
saying
Well, I mean,
not
technically-
money or healthcare. What? On his
Bernie is in
on
Bernie's
his cabinet is what?
You can't exclude something that he would.
Okay, so what are you saying then on the positive? Bernie as the secretary of what? What are you postulating right now?
Are you saying Bernie?
Are you
Sanders?
searching healthcare, Spaniard? What the fuck were you saying? Just on the cabinet? Well, okay, where on the cabinet? It makes a big difference because Trump's talking about bringing on RFK for a specific slot.
Sanders can be the
RFK.
official fucking coffee
Alley
getter of the
Cat.
White House.
Alley Cat.
Jesus Christ.
RFK gutting the FDA is going to be another really great thing, right? I wishful thinking, right? These things may not happen.
Yeah, it's cool.
But if they do happen, that'd be amazing.
But I was very big. I was very big in girthy. Spaniard, bring into Trump's cabinet where?
I literally changed the topic so that we
Yeah.
can stop looping.
Yeah, no. Well, it wasn't even
And
a
you
loop
bring
yet.
it right back to the loop.
Yeah.
Oh, it's looping. It's
No,
literally
no.
looping.
No, it's not.
Brother, do you have any loops?
It's not anybody else.
The only advantage I can think of making Bernie part of the cabinet would be to get him out of the Senate where he doesn't get a vote anymore.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He'll be there till he dies, dude. He'll be the next Dianne Feinstein getting fucking weekend at Bernie'd around.
No,
With a
that's Nancy.
So that is a good question, though. What do you think will happen in the first year?
So you didn't have a good question previously? What?
Do you guys hope in the first year of Trump's new admin? What do you guys hope for? That's a good question.
I already gave. I'm not kidding. I already
Yeah,
gave my answer. I want to see massive expansion of NASA.
Twisted wanting to see massive expansion, like need to get the question for him now also, which is gayer.
For me, it would be make our education system better.
We know which one Spaniard's picking. So, Twisted. What was it? Was it a hand job one time versus 30 years of watching hand jobs? Was that the question?
Okay, back to chat. Kai Lino, yeah. So the Biden administration had a lot of fraud, waste, and abuse. The majority of their spending bills were like they overpaid and underperformed on almost every single thing, right? The CHIPS Act, the net neutrality bullshit, the $8 billion for the 3 EV stations, right? They were very reckless with money. That's why the government is so inherently dangerous, because a private business has an incentivization to spend your money wisely because they want to survive and they want to make as much money as possible. The government is literally exempt from failure. They have no obligation. They have no incentive to spend your money responsibly, especially not when they have a fucking money printer.
And can't be audited.
And they can't be audited. Yeah. And money goes missing every year. And it's like, oh, well. Oh, well. Area 51. Oh, well.
I hope the.
Sorry, I typed out my answer to you, Kwai line no, because yeah.
I hope that we really get that illegal immigration under control. That's for sure. Because that shit is going to really hurt a lot of different states financially.
I think it's actually going to hurt the states deporting them. I want them deported. Don't get me wrong, but like for economically speaking, deporting them all is going to hurt a lot of industries. It is. But we need to deport them because if we don't deport them, then they're going to get naturalized by some other commie in the future, and then there's going to be no more. There's going to be no more swing states. It's just going to be left versus lefter.
You don't think that having the illegal immigrants that are working at certain companies that they're lowering the wage?
Oh yeah, of course. That's why I'm saying they're hurt. Like every construction company across the country is going to be suffering, but they're also going to have to fucking make do. Tough tits. You shouldn't have hired illegals.
Yeah.
Now, again, I'm a libertarian, so like I'm not that against hiring labor, but it's a bigger problem because of we don't know who's coming through, and the assimilation aspect is probably the most important aspect to me.
Blue Spectrum's got a good question. Who do you see as a possible pick for Secretary of State? That's a really good question. That's
Jeez.
interesting because I have no idea.
Please,
actually.
please not Nikki Haley. Please not Nikki Haley. Please not
Nikki
Nikki
Haley.
Haley. Because you know that he has already reached out to her to work with him, and
What about
I don't,
that one,
I don't think
female
she's
Democrat?
given an answer.
The female Democrat that's on his
Policy.
Yeah,
Hang on,
her. What about her?
he might do like, hey, yeah, you got it, and then fire her pretty immediately.
Yeah, no, but Nikki literally, she worked in the UN.
Doesn't mean she's
If
immediately
anyone is,
fired.
well, Tulsi hasn't, and Tulsi has a pretty shitty political track record. She has probably like one of the worst ones in that cabinet if she does actually get in. This would be like day one of her like turning a fresh page and actually starting like a credible, respectable political track record. Her entire history is gun snatching, open borders, giant welfare state.
What,
And
Tulsi's?
while also saying like, I'm in the army, trust me, you shouldn't have weapons of war. Yeah, I don't you think I forget an
Oh,
anti-gunner?
but Ragnar,
She is branded for fucking life. No,
Ragnar, you're
branded for life.
you're forgetting about her workout video.
has
All
the
is forgiven.
She has the dunce cap. The dunce cap forever.
She had the workout video though. Come on.
Brandon Herrera, board director of ATF.
True.
Where he just shuts it down.
Or we can just get rid of the ATF.
No, that's the thing. That's the meme.
Point. Day one.
It's twisted. That's the meme.
Ranger,
So
that
just-
100 bits. That question is hilarious.
Smash. I appreciate the 100 bits. What accent do you think Kamala will use when she calls Trump to concede? You will see. I can't. I'll get banned. I can't. I can't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it.
I'll get banned. I'll get banned.
I won't.
You're only allowed to make fun of white people accents, so you can like make fun of someone from the UK.
You gotta do
but
it. Like, you gotta do it the right way. You
that's
gotta
about it.
White. You gotta do it that way. Otherwise,
Yeah. Iquinsa Ocha, Bumblebee Tuna.
What?
That was a good ass question. That was fun.
No, nobody watched fucking Ace Ventura. God.
Finkel is Einhorn.
No, not the first one where
Einhorn
he-
is Finkel.
The second one is the Miami Dolphins one. The first one is when he's in the fucking Amazon or whatever.
No, you have that
he's like-
backwards.
Do I have it backwards? But he walks around to all the
Yeah,
fucking
where
tribes
like the
people and he's like
the
Bumblebee Tuna, Bumblebee Tuna.
Yeah, the fake
And
like
then-
rhino
and
that
then-
gave birth to him. That was the second one.
Yeah.
Oh
and then,
yeah.
And then the crazy guy with the spear that's trying to kill him, he's always yelling Equinsa Ocha, which means white devil in their language.
That dude played in Living Color. The black guy that was chasing him with the spear.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, in Living Color.
That guy that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that dude is.
The biting guy.
Imagine, if you will, in America where we have the freedom that was intended, where the Constitution is fully respected, where we can grab all of the vaginas we want, make vagina great again.
Oh, make vagina great again. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Jesus.
In my opinion, don't get involved is that the reason why they don't want to call it is because technically there's still a couple of states still need to like count.
They don't want to call it because they're petulant children, and Raskin already said that they're not certified.
Petulant.
So we'll see. We'll
It's
see.
like
What did I
Alaska
say?
is one of them, right?
The
Alaska,
word
they
is
haven't counted
petulant
yet.
though.
They haven't started yet.
Yeah, but what did I say?
Petual.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Petulant. Yeah.
they're petulant children because it pisses Grumple off.
Yeah.
No,
there's
it
a couple
doesn't. It
states
doesn't at all.
That they're still at like 50% reporting, so they don't want to call it. They think that somehow, one way or another, somehow Harris is going to win.
50% reporting is a big deal.
70% report, 73% reporting in Alaska with a 40,000 plus lead.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, is not like Alaska going to be red like a given?
No, I mean earlier when I was looking at it, it said 50, but I got corrected. Now it's 70 something.
I'm not correcting. I'm just bringing you up because it's been
No,
updating
it's good. I don't.
constantly.
I don't think anybody's concerned about Alaska. Like Alaska's going to be red, Hawaii's going to be blue. These are, foregone conclusions.
Yeah.
It's not going to be weird on that one.
I thought you were gonna rhyme. Pussy.
I was close.
I feel
I
like
couldn't
you
think
are
of
the
something.
more gay one for studying bronzing of the large men for hours.
The real question is,
How many
Where's that coming
credits do you
from,
have?
Ranger, where's that coming from?
it's twisted. The real question is, would RFK be served better as the head of the CDC or the head of the FDA or the health secretary? Well, isn't the health secretary that admiral trans person that like awarded themselves the rank of like 06 in the Navy?
Yeah.
Wasn't it Levine?
Yep.
Was it?
You're right, Ranger. Yeah.
No, it's
Oh.
it's higher than 6. The 6 is a colonel.
But I mean,
or captain in
but
the
I mean,
Navy.
she still awarded herself.
It's
the rank
admiral.
Without
Oh, that's
actually
right.
earning it. Without actually earning it.
That's right. Admiral is general. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
just awarded. Yeah, no, I'm admiral now. What?
I would like to see an actual medical doctor be, put in that position and then him put into like ag.
I'd like to see somebody who doesn't have a very obvious mental condition that's untreated be in charge of mental conditions that may need to be treated.
And
being
also
health
morbidly
secretary.
obese.
Wouldn't
And
that be
morbidly
the
obese,
medical
yeah.
director? Wouldn't that be the medical
So
director in charge of all of that?
What?
they are the assistant secretary at the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. They invented the position.
Oh shit! Inventing.
Yeah,
the-
that position doesn't exist.
Hey, he should put Ben Carson in the top medical position. So
He was in HUD under Trump.
yeah, that's the wrong position. Yeah, that's the wrong position.
I was kind of curious why he was in HUD too, but
Yeah, me
Oh.
too. It made no sense.
are we agreeing on something? Because I don't like that.
Yes, sir.
The current health secretary is Xavier Becerra. I've literally never heard of that name before in my life. They must be really doing a great job.
Nuclear energy secretary? What the hell?
Did you say nuclear?
He's Filipino. Leave him alone.
Okay, what's
Barely.
the proper pronunciation? I'm
Nuke.
waiting for Grumple.
What?
Lee.
It's really 2 syllables.
Nuclear.
New. Nuclear.
You're gonna say nuclear?
Yeah, it's
How do you-
nuclear.
ALUMINUM. How do you pronounce that?
What?
It's a metal, right? Is it a metal? Yeah. ALU.
But,
The
Grumple, why are you gay?
the code AL on the periodic table. How do you pronounce that?
I didn't hear the spelling because you got
The-
trolled by
The code AL on the periodic table. How do you pronounce the entire thing? What is it?
aluminum.
Okay, you got that one right.
What are we watching here, Ranger? What the hell is the? Oh, it's
But
Crowder.
Grumple, why are you gay?
There's so many reasons.
Damn, bro. People are triggered.
Why? What are you watching, Ranger?
I'm just clicking through the front page of Twitch. Holy shit. There's still that girl crying.
Is there actually one crying?
Are you serious?
Well, she has she looks like she has been crying. Yeah, don't forget Sam Brinton, the fucking
Oh.
luggage stealer.
Can you link or put in the side chat or something? I want
No, okay, I don't.
maybe.
Just if you go to the front page and you find her, you can find her. But
Isn't our
it's
front page
against-
is different?
It's against TOS. No, it's not. Everyone's front page is the same.
The carousel is the same.
Did you also?
The
scroll
recommended for
politics
you is
section
not.
after the results. I did not. I did not. There isn't just one crying there; it's a bunch. I bet.
I think my front page is different than yours.
It's super weird to me because, like, if Kamala won, I would just take it on the chin and be like, okay, 4 more years of the same communist country.
You'd like to get that on your chin?
Question from chat again. How do you think Trump will be in?
Is it the one that starts with an A?
It's your chat, Spaniard. What?
I think he has the House and Senate now, so passing policy I think will be easier.
So,
in Rangers chat.
just out of curiosity, for the United States Secretary of Defense, thoughts on appointing that Marine Lieutenant Colonel Scheller that wound up getting drummed out because he called for accountability? What do you think about that one?
Sergeant Major Castle needs to be the next SecDef. He should have been the Sergeant Major of the Marine Corps. Same as how Mattis should have been Commandant, honestly. Ask anybody who was active duty at the time. Sergeant Major Castle. He has a statue of him. Dude's a fucking legend. He should have been Sergeant Major of the Marine Corps. He should be on tap to be like SecDef under Trump. Easy money. If things made sense in the real world, but they don't because it's clown world.
Come on, let's not ruin another fucking sergeant major or general or whatever else.
Yeah, it was so weird. Like
He already ruined Mattis.
Yeah, Mattis is less of a legend now.
It's honestly true and fucking sad because I actually really respected Mattis.
He did do he took
Mattis
control of it
was
and
a
resigned
certified
before.
badass.
Yeah, no, he 100% is, and or was and still is. But he did take control and didn't let Trump have the narrative. He resigned before. But some of the stuff he was doing, I think, what, why, huh, what?
How do you
Didn't make
think
sense.
Trump will be in severity in comparison to his first administration? I think he'll be a bigger sellout and still play footsie with the swamp. I mean, he's doing everything in his first administration, except he's also taking in money from some of the worst people on planet Earth, like Miriam Adelson. I'm sure fucking Twisted loves that, but I don't.
Who is that person?
Yeah,
never
she is
I'm not a
philanthropist.
message. I'm not a huge Israel supporter. Right?
She is a philanthropist, Israel shill, and she donated $100 million to Trump's campaign. 2016, Trump was telling everyone to go fuck themselves. I have my own money. I'm gonna run on my shit, and I'm gonna drain the swamp. Right now, he's getting in bed with Peter Thiel from Palantir and Jamie Dimon, the fucking CEO from JP Morgan. A lot of bad people, seriously. One of my biggest critiques for Trump's first administration were his cabinet picks. They were fucking horrendous, and he's doing it all over again. Allegedly, right? These are all just in the works, in the talks.
And it's also first round.
Yeah, and it's
Because
also first round.
probably gonna get fired. But so the second round or third round, that's when we'll get the real taste. Maybe I'm not even sure what the strategy is here. Who is?
Just how it is. True, Cedric. Didn't he hire the ExxonMobil CEO in his first administration? Probably. Dude, he hired Lord fucking Bolton. Come on, man. Come on.
We get Vermin Supreme as a cabinet. How cool would that be?
Vermin Supreme is head of the ATF. I'd accept that.
Oh yes, outstanding. No, that's the ticket. Brandon Herrera is a deputy. And then yeah, Vermin Supreme is the
Later, Taps.
the ATF. Taps, you sexy mother lover. I want to know how to do that Ocarina randomizer at some point.
I don't know, man. It's very weird to me. Like, even in Trump's first administration, when he was running as like the anti-establishment candidate or whatever, like, dude, just picking Lord Bolton, like one of the engineers of the Iraq invasion, please work with me here a little bit, Trump, just please. Is that on Twitch or Google? Oh, it's a game.
I was about to say, wait, no, Vermin Supreme for the FCC, but like, no, there's no better meme than on the ATF. There's nothing better.
Yeah, this company is gonna get sued into the fucking ground by Nintendo.
Oh, what is that? Hang on, what is this?
The Ocarina of Time randomizer.
Can I? Where's the link? In your chat?
Chipofharkinian.com. Yeah.
Oh, before even you saying the name, I thought that was Zelda.
It is Zelda, but Nintendo, they're IP
Zelda.
Nazis. Yeah, they'll take down your fucking stream if you're streaming a Nintendo game incorrectly. I don't know what incorrectly means, but they've done it to people. There are articles.
The way they do it is they get you for the music that's in the game when you're streaming the game on a game streaming site. It's so fucking wild.
They also get you because like there are speedrunners and shit, for instance, right? Like
100%.
Like Mario 64 is one of the biggest speedrunning games on Twitch right now. Like with Green Suigi especially, like destroying world records by like minutes, like but not by minutes, but like by a large margin. And like even him, like he's worried every single day. I watch him pretty frequently. Because he's speedrunning and he's like playing an emulator on the computer to actually speedrun it, and he's not playing it on a Nintendo 64, they can strike him for it. And they have striked other speedrunners in the past for it. So,
excuse me, I believe the past tense is stroke.
Okay, but a Zelda randomizer is literally modifying the game files so that every time you open a chest, it's a random item or a random key or whatever, right?
Unless you play it on original hardware, which you can, is a fun thing.
You can't randomize on original hardware.
No, you can't. Not the original game, but the original hardware you can.
On Nintendo 64 with what, Game Shark?
No.
Game Shark never worked on those games.
No, not with Game Shark. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. The guy who does Arcus, the guy who does the Ninja Gaiden, he has like world records in I don't know how many games. Ninja Gaiden 1 and I think multiple others. He uses for the NES. It's called a Power Pack. That's the one product. It's got a memory card you can stick inside a NES cartridge and play it on original NES hardware. Yeah, you 100% can. It's the same as you can do homebrew on real hardware. Or with Super Nintendo, the big thing is Super Mario World Kaizos, which are like home-built, homebrew hack games, but it's played on original hardware. You 100% can. And they can't say it's not on original hardware. They could say it's not the original game, but they can't say it's not like essentially Game Sharked.
It doesn't matter. They don't have to prove that it's an emulator or original hardware. Literally, like if you just play the game the wrong way. If you open up a chest and it's a randomizer, they will ban you for it. If you play the music, they'll ban you for it. If you're doing Mario 64 speedruns and you jump through the floor to glitch because that's what speedrunners do, they will fucking ban you. Well, they'll strike you. Seriously, like look into the history of Nintendo suing people over their content. It's fucking insane. They are IP Nazis.
I'm aware of that. However, I'm also a little into that community, and you never admit that you're using an emulator. You just don't do that. You never say it on stream or anything.
Did you
You're
see
into
my
that.
message that there's a new Mech Warrior game?
Yes, I'm very aware. I replied to you, and I'm aware. It's just I have not had time.
have your reply.
So, well, that's interesting. Did I not actually send it?
Oh.
I've had a bad habit of not hitting send lately on some
It,
messages,
just,
like
it just
emails and
didn't
stuff.
pop up a notification on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, I have not had time to do anything with a new thing. I'm 100% into it. I think long term, Mercs is still going to be the thing because
Mercs is more open world. Clans is more
yeah,
storyline.
it's a straight thing. I mean, yeah, there might be speed running of the clans thing, but it was straight like MechWarrior 2.
Well, it's a storyline.
You got
It's a
Wolf and
storyline.
Jade Falcon.
It's not...
And then the expansion back with Ghost Bear versus MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, which was open-ish. And that stayed around for a very long time.
It's much more...
Until MechWarrior 4
like I
Mercenaries.
said, much more...
There were still
much
people
more
doing MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries.
storyline. It's really good.
But yes, I am aware of it, and I am going to do it. I saw Gibbs playing it too, which is
If you
interesting.
have
Maybe
Game Pass,
maybe we can
it's
do like
free
a
on Game Pass right now.
you know, righty MechWarrior kind of team thing at some point.
That'd be fun.
I'm gonna
also
put
do
together my
have the
cockpit first, though.
Mercenaries one too. Which we could do.
I got a
co-op
space
on
all
that, too.
dug out for it.
But if you have Game Pass, Mech
Kind
Warrior
of. Is that
Clans
enough
on
room?
there?
Not sure.
No, I'm thinking about starting stream. I'm thinking about digging into Star Citizen. I've got a account with them and a couple ships that I did a.
Oh, there you go, Heavy. Probably Nader you were talking to.
Hmm?
Heavy was asking me earlier if I was the person that he was talking to about playing Star Citizen. It was probably you.
No, it wasn't me because I haven't talked to anybody about it. I was kind of holding off for a few features to be added.
Oh, it's on GitHub. They can't do anything about this.
Do anything about
Oh.
What?
They called
What's on
Illinois for
GitHub?
Kamala.
Test.
Testes.
Oh, we hear you.
He broke something. He doesn't hear us.
It's still at 224. Illinois was called for Harris a while back.
He must have broke something. Grumple, what'd you break? Yep, he's not hearing us.
What is this?
Well, got to get my kid to work here in a few hours, so talk to y'all later.
Yeah, later.
Later, Debbie.
Grumple, are you gonna be on for a while, or are you getting off?
I don't think Grumble can hear us for some reason.
Might not hearing sound.
Hello, Grumple. Ursa Grumple. Come in, Grumple.
But Ranger in my chat, we can hear you. What?
Either he's not hearing us,
The
or
Discord can?
he's trolling the shit out of us, one or the other. And it's hard to tell.
Twisted's. I saw Twisted transmitting, but I didn't hear anything. Headset's on. What's going on?
Linux strikes again. Oh, fuck, I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here.
Fuck you. It's 5 a.m. here.
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm dealing with some shit on the back end. That's why I'm not really talking much. It's always something. Always
Everything
fucking
all right?
something. Yeah, everything's fine. Just
cool.
people fucking suck. That's all.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
I
do.
kind of, I just every day I just want to move further and further into the woods.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Nothing important, Alesto. All right. Well, I mean, if Grumple's having technical issues, I was gonna raid Grumple, but
It's a fucking late night for you if it's 5 a.m.
yeah, I mean, I was planning on this just because the election.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be called like as early as it did.
Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna get it called until tomorrow.
Yeah. Grumple, can you hear? Grumple, Grumple, Grumple.
Getting no audio.
I'll just... Grumple, Grumple, Grumple.
Grumple. You didn't really miss anything, Alesto. I mean, we're at the same.
Oh, there it
point
is.
we were. You know,
Are you
it's-
staying on for a bit, Grumble?
Yeah, and I can hear y'all now too. Holy shit, Batman! It was just my headset being a dog shit Turtle Beach piece of junk. I need to replace it. That's why, like, I couldn't, like, it was just the green light was on, but it wasn't making sound.
Yeah, Alesto, it's technically not called yet, but we all can say with 99.9% certainty that Alaska is going to go to Trump, and
That doesn't necessarily
doesn't
mean he
really
won
matter.
still.
No, yeah, that puts him at 270.
Yeah, but it still doesn't necessarily mean he won, because if we recall, you know, the last one. Kind of yikes.
Yeah, the last one they didn't actually call the states for him.
Thank you for rating, Mr. Ranger.
Yeah.
Nerd.
And it looks like it's going to go Michigan and Wisconsin for Trump, too. Doesn't mean it's going, but it looks that way.
Oh, actually, I wasn't even looking at it just on my stream. The Trump is trading at 98 cents versus Kamala Harris is 3 now. That's gone up a bit, quite a bit, from 95, 98. Yeah. No, the thing is that, like, instead of an October surprise, a, like, 4 a.m. surprise, which we are past 3 a.m. in Georgia, right now. So...
Well, Georgia's already been called for Trump, so is Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I mean, Georgia was
Neither of
called
those
for
were
Trump in 2020.
They weren't really, it wasn't called for him, though, in 2020.
And now called is who's doing the calling. It's not like the state said, yeah, we're done counting. It was just like presumptive.
Yeah, but it's agreed upon among
by who?
multiple sources.
Yeah, but what are those sources? Who's doing the calling? That makes a big difference. Makes a giant difference, dude. Oh no, I gotta entertain chat for a while now.
The other thing is you got to remember that we have a whole lot more observers and poll watchers and all.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, that's a.
It's not anything like any possible shenanigans that happened in 2020.
Oh, except for the shenanigans with Pennsylvania, because I still don't know. Did the unconstitutional changes get fixed in Pennsylvania? Nobody's given me an answer yet, and I don't know because I didn't look it up.
You what?
The unconstitutional changes to the procedures in Pennsylvania that were technically shenanigans.
He won Pennsylvania tonight.
No, not in 2020. He didn't. Which I was.
No, not in 2020.
90. So in Pennsylvania, so this is what the AP is saying is 96% counted. And a 2.5 point difference between
right, but the
Trump and Harris.
The number of outstanding ballots to be counted, Kamala cannot make up the difference. The math doesn't
With
math.
4%. If
The
those
math
are
doesn't math to,
well, that's how it worked that's how it worked with Georgia. Is that like, hey, even though we went over how many votes were supposed to be, and they can't possibly know how many votes counted, they can have how many counties counted.
they can know how many
Or districts.
They can know how many outstanding ballots haven't been reported. Sure, that's easy.
That means they
You
know.
don't have to count the ballot to know how many people voted.
Okay, so that's saying that they know that all, like, if they're using registered voters as the 100%
No,
mark.
They don't even have to do that. All they have to do is you feed a fucking ballot in and it in the scanner and it ticks up by one. That's an easy. Wait, it's not hard to extract that number. If you know that you've got 100,000
I would agree with you.
ballots, if you know you've got 100,000 ballots and you know that 1,000 ballots and you know that 999 of them have been counted, you know that there's one outstanding that hasn't been counted yet. Right? So it's not hard to tell. The math doesn't matter.
Yeah,
to
it's
allow a
no.
Kamala
You're
to
trying to apply
Pennsylvania
Twisted. You're trying to apply way too much common sense because how did that apply to Georgia in 2020?
I don't believe that there was fraud. So in 2020.
Oh, I didn't say fraud. I just, hey, there's X amount in, and then it's a foregone conclusion, and then at some time after a pipe burst and past midnight, and all the counters had to go home. Oh, hey, we found all these votes that there's video of them being just from under a desk or from under a table in bins. I'm not saying that there was necessarily fraud, but I mean, you can see things with your own eyes. I'm not saying it, but you can see with your eyes if you look at the video. However, everybody was pretty sure Georgia was like kind of in that category of, yeah, that we know how many votes were cast, so it's impossible for it to not be this, so we're calling it. Is that not what happened? Am I remembering wrong for Georgia from 2020? I'm trying to just not get anybody's hopes up.
Sorry, man. I'm balls deep in something.
Oh no, T, please take care of it.
This isn't 2020.
No, it's not.
Whether you believe there was shenanigans or not, the likelihood of any shenanigans this year are significantly lower because there have been so many more observers. I'm not concerned with that this time around.
Oh, there were definitely. Come on. Do you think there were not any? I don't need. Without saying fraud, you think there wasn't any shenanigans with 2020?
Not directly. I think that the push for the mail-in votes and the COVID caused a lot of irregular voting that wouldn't normally have happened. But I don't think there was actually like intentional shenanigans.
So just unintentional shenanigans
in the world. Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. I think it was just a result of the adjustments that had to be we didn't have to be made, but were forced upon everybody by the way COVID was being handled.
Do you not think Pennsylvania was shenanigans in 2020?
No.
That changing the procedures for the election, not going through the legislature against the Constitution.
Had to do with the,
right, but I would still call that shenanigans. The legislature has to make the changes, and they didn't.
What changes?
The changes in Pennsylvania procedures.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of that had to do with the whole COVID bullshit.
Right, but it was unconstitutional. The Constitution doesn't say, unless, hey, yeah, here's how it works. Unless you think there's a big giant worm out there that's going to make you all sick, then, do whatever you feel like. That's not what the Constitution says.
Wouldn't that be up to the Pennsylvania Constitution?
No, the United States Constitution is very clear that the legislature of the states have to dictate how it works.
Is it?
Yeah. Just so I'm not misquoting it. Pulling up. Usually have one right near me, but it's buried right now.
I didn't think that. I thought that was up to the states on how they.
Well, it is on the states, but it has to be. It is on the states, but it has to be done by the state legislature, not by the governor, by fiat, which is what happened in Pennsylvania. Changes that are not legal.
Yeah, but a lot of things can be bypassed under a declaration of an emergency.
Not so much that.
Yeah, man.
Changing of a process for no.
Yeah, a lot of
no.
things
Hard disagree.
We'd have to look at Pennsylvania.
No, the state can't. No, the state can't. It may. No, I just straight no. Dude, I don't. That's not right. that's how tyranny
I'm not
happens.
saying I agree with it. I'm just saying that that's how it is.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's how it is, but it's also illegal,
I
and
also
that's why
don't
it's
think
getting.
the president
I
should
think
be
it should
able
be
to
fixed.
make a bunch of executive orders either, but here we are.
Well, executive orders impact only the executive branch, which does impact the military, which is. But he's the commander in chief.
A lot more than the executive branch.
Well, the DoD is under the executive branch, right?
I'm not talking about DoD. I'm talking about executive orders.
Yeah, executive, and I said the DoD is under the executive branch.
Biden, I don't have
Executive orders can only impact the executive branch. Anything else outside of that scope is illegal and will be fixed in the Supreme Court if they try and make it expand outside that, which I believe it did for like Biden with his college $10,000 thing. So we got Senate. Okay, Article 2. Okay. The electors shall meet in their respective states and vote by ballot for 2 persons. Wait, this is voting for senators. Of whom one at least shall not be an inhabitant of the same state with themselves. And they shall make a list of all the persons voted for, and of the number of votes for each, which list they shall sign and certify, and transmit sealed to the seat of the government of the United States, directed by the President of the Senate. The President of the Senate shall, in the presence of the Senate and House of Representatives, open all certificates, and the votes shall then be counted. The person having the greatest number of votes shall then be president.
Yeah, that's how the Electoral College votes.
I'm reading the actual article out of the Constitution. Oh wait, hang on, backing up. Previous to this statement, it's a lot shorter. So Article 2, Section 1, second paragraph. Each state shall appoint, in a manner as the legislature thereof may direct, a number of electors equal to the whole number of senators and representatives to which the state may be entitled in Congress, but no senator or representative or person holding office or trust or profit in the United States shall be appointed an elector. This is saying the legislature directs how the electors happen, not the governor. The legislature. The governor is not part of the legislature.
Didn't appoint the electors.
No, but he changed the procedure.
That doesn't say anything about the procedure. What you
Well,
just read.
It very much does. In a manner as the legislature thereof may direct.
Yes, the electors will be appointed.
No. You maybe miss this part. It's the second clause in there. In a manner as the legislature thereof may direct. This is saying the legislature.
Yeah, you've said that 3 times.
Yeah, which apparently you're not getting
Yeah.
it because you keep saying something otherwise.
That's
because
how the electors are appointed.
It's by in a manner as the legislature may direct.
Yes.
Not the governor.
Exactly. Right, but how the voting process works is not included in what you just read.
Is in a manner as directed by the legislature. Yeah, it 100% is. That's what that means.
That applies to the electors. It's talking about the electors. It's not talking about the voting process. I'm not saying whether I agree with it or not, right? Which I don't. I think that should have gone through the legislature. But that's not how it reads. And then during a declaration of emergency, a lot of things can be bypassed and fucked with, as we found out.
It's pretty clear. Constitution's pretty clear. Kind of like, shall not be infringed, and people get confused about that all the time. It's right next to Musket. That's where the governor changing procedures is.
Man, I'm dragging ass. Been a long day. Still adjusting to the time zone change.
You're in Hawaii now, eh?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I jumped about what, 5 hours when I came out here. Went from Eastern. Like it's 20 after midnight right now.
In Hawaii, oh, so yeah, polls are probably closed there. They called that for Kamalama la 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 la, which I mean,
Hawaii's deep blue.
Yeah, no, I know that's the meme is like, oh hey, they finally called that.
Yeah.
Whereas Alaska is not, according to AP and. No, 270 to win is saying Trump has 286, but they had him over 270 like a while ago. Arizona and they called Wisconsin for Trump, but Wisconsin has 94%. According to AP, Wisconsin has 94% in, and Michigan is 93% in. But they're like, they got Michigan not anything but Wisconsin red.
Yeah, but you have to look at the areas. Where is that missing percentage in Michigan?
If it's the cities, what
Right.
Michigan, what? Wait, Minneapolis. Wait, no, that's not. That's not Michigan.
That's Minnesota.
It's Minneapolis. It's Minnesota. Which that's a 7-point spread. With 99% counted. Yeah.
Minnesota's an always blue. I don't think they voted red since the 70s.
Okay, we do something entertaining. Do you see on my stream? I drew the Mona Lisa as a point redeem.
No, did you?
Yeah, and it's. I mean, I made a point redeem after somebody asked me. I forget who. Draw the Mona Lisa, or at first it was draw tits, that I turned into actually drawing them. It was show tits that turned into draw tits, and then somebody said draw the Mona Lisa, so I did, and then I made a point redeem for it. So now it's just gonna stay up until somebody else redeems draw something.
Very
Look at that. Look at that Mona Lisa. I mean, it's so lifelike. I'll be right.
The zombie version.
I mean, what else version would I do? Come on.
Exactly. I think I'm gonna cut out. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
Yeah, same.
Like I said, I'm still adjusting to this freaking time zone. I was up at like 5 o'clock in the morning local. Well, Grumble, quit being so fucking doomer. I don't think that there's going to be any problem this time around. Just saying.
Grumble, don't fucking fall asleep on stream.
Yeah, right. It wouldn't be a Grumble stream if he didn't, though.
He's gonna end up fucking doxing himself or doing something accidental. Or someone just coming in his chat spamming the N-word and then reporting it.
I don't know. I don't think when I was under my previous name, I was a mod in his stream, and I know I threw him into a mode only a few times to keep that from happening.
Yeah.
Things happen, you know. I mean, it sure didn't happen, you know, yesterday or anything. Come on. Well, I shouldn't have closed that. That was the most entertaining thing.
All right, guys, I'm out. It's good chatting with everybody tonight.
Later. Night.
Later. Have a good
Keep
night.
it sexy.
Grumple. All right.
Later, nerds. Wow. Well, back to my Discord for a minute. Okay. So. Do we go... Okay, looking at... Look at the betting market. You can still buy Kamala Harris at 3 cents, which I called it when it was trading at 1 cent, if we recall. However, we'll look at... Not that. Oh. We do like prepper politics on this channel. Kind of, sort of like Mr. Ragnar. Wait, is Benny live?
None of this is real.
And I thank you because I'm sure you got a lot of other things you could be doing. Taking the time to really. Thank you for that.
So Kamala Harris is just having a conversation with the voices in her head. This is Kamala Harris's last stop today. This is what she did. Today, what Kamala Harris decided to do was to have a imaginary conversation with the voices in her brain.
Only now we can speed it up.
Theme song, and we all go home. We'll stay alive and we'll sell. Surely not Trump country. New Jersey's next Democratic governor, right next to New York. Morris, New Jersey is one of the most populous counties in all of New Jersey. Once again, here's our little breakdown of schedule. Now that we are in the 8 p.m. hour, polls have closed in Georgia. Georgia's counting quickly. Florida's already been called. North Carolina, polls closed at 7:30, 40 minutes ago. Michigan, polls closed at 8 p.m. Okay, so we're starting to see.
Oh, this is off Twitter.
Results in Michigan. Pennsylvania, polls closed at 8 p.m. Arizona, polls closed at 9 p.m. 67% of all polls are counted by 10 p.m. So we'll be able to see the state in Arizona. Wisconsin, 9 p.m. as well. So this next hour, we are going to rock. This next hour, we're going to rock and roll, and it's going to be a wild, wild ride. Check this out.
We're keeping it up here on the Grumple stream. Mr. Bill, your face is a prepper. Sport brand, because giant worms. Is this Dune? Yes, it is. Wait. Oh, Mr. Bill, I wasn't. I was so concerned with what to bring up. What do we have here?
Marijuana and cannabis, and turning the state into a pothead haven and very, very stinky, with a bunch of like bleary-eyed druggies, Cheeto dust on their fingers, wobbling around all over the place. Don't want it. Nope, don't want it.
Oh, hang on. This is Mr. Bill. Thank you for this. Let's take a look.
Amendment 4 is for abortion up to 9 months without parental consent. Absolute extremism.
This is what ballots being loaded.
In various states, and they're barbaric. The election here boils down to me voting for the future of my living children and tens of millions of people voting to kill children. And there, in Florida, that amendment has failed. And so that has been ratified in the Constitution.
Why the wipers?
I think a better motivator is I want.
Why the windshield wipers turn on?
I want to provide for those children. I want to give life for those children. That's a better motivator, ladies and gentlemen, than the latter. Which, depending on the way that you're looking at it, is, just demonic, right? It's just demonic. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you what isn't. What is the opposite of dooming and blackmailing? Some of these exit polls of independent voters.
Why again with the wiper blade?
The way that independents break will really be the determiner. Man, check this out. Pennsylvania poly market odds. Hillary Klein popped those up. You can see Kamala Harris crashing Pennsylvania. Here we go.
Also, I'm not seeing anything necessarily.
Man, that is brutal. Donald Trump spiking. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first results out of
Bad yet, except for the wiper blades on this car.
Don't choke on your popcorn. Don't cough with your popcorn. Don't spit out your beer. An important reminder. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Connecticut's going red. That's amazing. An important reminder that these states
Ballots being loaded onto trucks at Detroit Bureau of Elections at 2 a.m.
that have been disastrous for turnout for Kamala Harris. First, and then they roll in all of the rural counties. Okay?
Right, Michigan.
Less than 1% reporting. So it really means nothing. That was a very, very interesting clip today. John Roberts, producers, let me know if we have this. John Roberts talking about what Kamala Harris needs to make up in Pennsylvania. She needs 700,000 votes out of Philadelphia.
What is?
Crazy. You're not
What is this now? Okay, this is obviously from the same vehicle.
Joe Biden got 600,000. So Kamala Harris is going to have to get 700,000 votes out of Philadelphia in order to win? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Pennsylvania is now reporting just this second. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and check in here. So we got Texas. Let's start over here with Texas. 20% in. Now Donald Trump pulling ahead. Donald Trump 54 to 44 in Texas. Donald Trump pulling ahead has a 250,000 vote lead. With 20% in, I expect that lead to just increase significantly throughout. 43% for Georgia. Come on, baby. Call Georgia. Call it. Call Georgia. Let's go. 43%. Okay, great. In Georgia, And Kamala Harris, her lead is eroding. Within 20,000 votes is Donald Trump in North Carolina. This is a nightmare. This is chaos. This is horrors. Unfold.
It just
For Kamala Harris.
trying to steel man it real quick. If the vehicle was a rental, it's not that weird for a rental, especially like storage truck, like box truck, to be from somewhere else, like registered somewhere else. They are all over the place with that stuff.
So the best results of the night are going to be up front for Democrats. This is why you see some of these states that will eventually be red, like Ohio. Like there's no way that Donald Trump's
However, wait,
what you're seeing here in Ohio is all the Dropbox votes. All the
6 hours ago, wait, it's 11 p.m. Why are boxes of ballots still arriving?
And then it just keeps getting worse for her.
I mean,
It keeps getting worse for her. Ladies and gentlemen, really, really exciting stuff.
from inside Detroit? That's a little suspicious.
Is one of the best pollsters on planet Earth, Rich Barris, who can talk us through what's happening right now across the map. One of the best data guys out there. Let's crunch some numbers. Yo, Rich, what up, killer? How you doing, man?
Living the dream, buddy. How you doing?
Bro, you're looking sharp for the. I love the Rich Barris vest. I love it. You're looking dapper tonight, dude.
At some point, I'll wind up throwing on like something like a t-shirt or something, but not yet, not yet.
Joe Rogan wore the black shirt to interview Trump. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I'm rocking Amazon base. You know what I mean? Like, you know me. Right. 10 for 1. 10 for 1 special. Okay, that's not what we're here to talk about. We'll do a whole fashion show, Rich, one of these days. Okay? This is what we're gonna talk about. Tell me about North Carolina.
Okay. Yeah, this is the way. I don't know if people remember how it came in when Ted Buzz ran for the Senate back in 2020. You know, they front load some of this early voting, and some of the bigger areas will dump their early vote first, right? So it's going to look good for Harris. I'm looking around though, areas where we do have some red vote. There was concerns about some parts of the western states, Benny, right? Where they're going to come out, Swan, Graham, right? A lot of these small rural areas. For instance, in 2020, Graham gave Donald Trump about 3,700 votes. He's currently at 3,857. That's basically reported. So it does look like that they're voting. This is the point in the race when we all wait around to see whether the exit polls are right. I mean, that's what we do, and we have to just get used to the way that these results are reported in this country. You know, I mean, look, Ohio's even blue. Actually, did it go red yet? I don't know. But I would say
The AP, which is still, I mean, not still, has always been mostly lefty-ish, left-leaning-ish. Still saying 267, not 270, which is the required number.
See, look what happened. Trump just came in, and it's getting more Republican now. I remember in 2020, Benny, trying to explain this to people, and the media wasn't helping me because I think it was like CNN, maybe, who knows, MSNBC, who knows, basically saying.
However, super interesting that Trump is winning. And if anybody has anything that says anything otherwise, that Trump is not winning the popular vote right now, because it sure, just from the one number I'm looking at, which is AP, and they're not, you know, going to be on board for Trump, is a hair under 5 million for Trump getting the popular vote too.
Florida, Duval County, when we're talking about like Georgia and North Carolina, Duval County jumped right out at me because if you click on it, you'll take a look at Florida. I know people are always like, hey, the race is called, move on, but it's more than that. It's 88% reporting.
Which I think this this is kind of going according to plan from what I'm remembering prior to, you know, months before, right after the DNC just put Kamala in and just subbed out Kamala for Joe Biden. Like Democrat strategists that I remember hearing from were saying this is kind of a throwaway election. Just start. It's a sacrificial. So whoever we put up as the candidate and the VP, their careers are over. And just start practicing, or not practicing, but getting ready for 2028. Start doing the strategy for that. Don't waste time. That's what I remember, that being the sentiment from that side. 3 months ago-ish. Which also, yeah, give it the old college try. Like I think Mr. Ranger said a little earlier. Yeah, give it the old college try. 100%. That's what it looks like. Everything went exactly like that. So do the powers that be want? Nah, I don't want to even put that out there.
So talk to me about Pennsylvania. Obviously, this is going to be, you're in North Carolina, right? So So here we go. You got 11% in. It looks like it's gonna be a nail. You're saying it's gonna be a nail biter. All right.
I mean, it's possible it's not either way, but I expected this to be a nail biter. Our poll was always within 2 points. But look, she's not going to carry Washington. All right. These are votes that are favorable to Kamala Harris right now. Joe Biden did better. All right. In the early vote rate in Bucks County, which is in the southeastern part of the state, I think Republicans probably were a little rosy on their projections. It's not all in yet from Bucks, so we don't know how much he ends up losing the early vote county-wide in Bucks. But at 33%, he's already outperforming where he was with the mail-in vote in 2020, which we would expect because Republicans did what they could to participate more with the mail-in vote.
So Pennsylvania, gotta hit it. I know that we're tight on time.
Yeah,
we gotta hit Pennsylvania, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean,
talk through it.
this is going to be favorable to Harris in the beginning. They'll count the early votes first, and then they'll count the election day votes. There will be some provisional.
I want that site. What looks like disislandhhq.org or .com.
They didn't. A lot of them heard this from a lot of people. They didn't get them in time. And if you requested your ballot, you cannot just walk into an election day, polling station on election day and say, "Hey, I want to vote today." You can't do that. They're going to say, "No, you didn't get your ballot. Now you have to do a provisional." So they were very democratic in 2020. Because of this, I'm not sure they're going to be that democratic again. But that'll only matter if the state is like very, very close, which I think it will be. The exit polls show that it's the lowest percentage of black turnout in Pennsylvania. Like Hillary Clinton got more black voters to turn out. It's 8% black statewide right now. So Harris needs to do better with white voters. The problem is, if the exit polls are right, she's losing independents. Joe Biden won independents in Pennsylvania, and it was that close, Benny. So we wait for the numbers to come in.
Oh, decision desk.
So you just gotta wait. It's the game we have to play. Not all like this, but this is.
Final, very quickly. What is on the map that we should watch next?
I probably should have that one up too.
I'm looking at places, and I know it's been called, but well, some places have been called. I'm looking at areas in New Jersey. I'm looking at like Ocean County and Monmouth County. Morris hasn't reported anything yet, but Gloucestershire, which now is the election day vote comes in, it looks like Trump is gaining. Why? Because they're just overlapping demographics, tri-state area, and that's been Biden won Gloucestershire by 2 points. If she was going to
Yeah, we gotta allow
we would have seen that gain in like
JavaScript.
middle to high income. And Benny, right now, he won it by like 3.5 points in 2020. Right now, he's up on Kamala Harris by almost 6.8. So again, I'm looking at those areas because if the early vote comes in, it distorts.
New Deal college try projection right now is 312.
Data from early and election day vote. So right there, look at that. So far an overperformance.
So it's a massive overperformance. We're seeing that at least in the exit poll. We'll see.
Why are we purple? Why so purple?
Donald Trump presidential win chance has shot back up now 71%.
Yeah, because we're getting more complete data. Okay, from like that early vote comes in, and no honest or intellectual.
Why are we so purple?
Would not reduce that win chance the way that they just did. All right, and because I mean you're saying we acknowledge what the reality is on the ground.
Oh, gotta allow some more JavaScript. Okay. Both. What happened? Horseradish, you sexy bitch. Welcome in, sir.
Everybody seems to think, and I don't know what you're telling me. I gotta go.
Hope you're having a great night.
Everyone thinks at this point it is possible that the blue wall breaks apart and doesn't vote in line this time. So Michigan, for instance, might stay with Harris, but she cannot hold Wisconsin or cannot hold Pennsylvania or both because she's just underperforming Joe Biden in so many of these demographics. It's a very, I mean, think about it. She's got to not only do better, Benny, but she's got to do better in all 3 states. And if she can't, she's gonna fall and he's gonna get 275.
Am I stroked? Well, I mean, I haven't replaced my crank with a longer crank, stroke crank, so I'm not stroking right now. You generally, the Cummins D-Series doesn't even need to. It's like, silly. You just turn a screw, you turn up that juice, you know? I'm being cautiously optimistic. It's looking really good, but it did in 2020 also.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another call. Ooh, baby, let's go. Let's freaking go. Back to that.
I mean, Alesto, you're not wrong. Also,
ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump is victorious. Trump wins.
do I have my settings set wrong? Like, I'm in my Discord now.
Jerry, I love this. Like,
Should be visible for everybody.
If you're new to the channel, we are the only news program in the world with a full-time meme maker. We're the only news program on planet Earth with a full-time meme maker. So Jerry's live making memes, and I love the normcore Jerry. I love that these look like they're made in MS Paint. I love them. I love them. This is not a dunk. I love them. Jerry is our full-time meme maker. Jerry, you got any like particularly special memes to share with the beautiful people watching right now who may want some uplifting as we smash through this blue wall? Here we go. We're looking at Texas, 35% in. Donald Trump holding away in Texas. Donald Trump now up. Well, he's remained up. He's been in the 200,000 vote area ahead. Donald Trump up.
Oh, here we go. No, this is okay. This is what Benny's looking at. You know, I got it now. Ooh, man.
So those are great. Okay, Jerry's slinging memes like Hunter Biden. So slinging. Can you mention it? I'm not gonna bring him up. We're not even talk about these people anymore, except for when they get the federal charges.
Save these because I never save them.
We are watching Georgia, baby.
where to find the maps and everything.
Donald Trump with a 10-point lead in Georgia, 51% in. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it. There ain't no way. There ain't no way in Georgia. There ain't no way. This is gonna be a Donald Trump pickup.
Then he
Donald
called it.
Trump pickup. Donald Trump with 111 electoral votes right now. 270 to win it. Donald Trump 111. Donald Trump needs 150 and change electoral votes to win. We got a beautiful night ahead of us. We are
270. The AP changes over.
close, baby. Look at that. Donald Trump within 2 points in Virginia.
This one. Hang on, I'm not sure where I put this on my stream.
40% in.
Wait, where? What? Hold on. What's that?
Holy smokes. Here we go. Donald Trump within 10 points in Vermont. I'm sorry. Vermont's already in Kamala Harris's column.
What is that?
Donald Trump is within 20,000 votes in New Hampshire. 20,000 votes, man. That's just one little hamlet. That's just one little town. Come on.
I don't know what that is. Hang on, we gotta change what that's looking at. This is.
Here we go. Okay. Tightening up. Thank God. Tightening up in Ohio. 34% in. Donald Trump's within 3 votes. 34% in. I will be very happy with that.
What's it called?
There's nobody saying that Ohio's in play. Okay, I'm not trying to.
It's just AP 2024 election results live. Okay.
I do want Ohio to flip. I'll be happy with those. 34% in. Donald Trump's within a few points of Camilla. The gap is now some 70,000 votes. Ohio is not a swing state. As you can see here, the way that works, freaking Kansas, is right now going to Kamala Harris. That's not happening, right? Less than 3% in. So what happens? Repeat after me. The massive urban areas.
Oh, fixed it. Done. I dragged the thing that was off the browser that's actually being captured. Here we go.
That tends to favor Democrats come pouring in first. That gets schlomped into a massive pile. And so when they open up the data centers, some states give you data all throughout the day. Florida does that. So that's why the Florida results are of no surprise to us. But states like Kansas, of course, like schlomp in Kansas City.
So
right?
AP.
You bring in the suburbs of like a large metropolitan area. You start the day off blue. You end the day dark red. But man, in Georgia, Donald Trump has
Saying Wisconsin.
52% in, and Donald Trump is just crushing in the state of Georgia. Ooh, doggy. Things are looking spicy.
Just happened.
Yo, man, that's respectable. Look at that. How's Trump doing in Illinois?
Up to 277.
41% in Illinois. Let's go. Let's go. This is a exciting moment. It's an exciting moment. Let's check in on Pennsylvania. We got 10% in. Kamala Harris with a commanding lead in Pennsylvania. Once again, 10% in. Click in on the state. So you have these massive areas. You have these massive areas around Philadelphia that's being counted here, right? So you have all. What did we say? These are all red counties. These are blue counties. Okay. And these areas around Philadelphia, right here, are being tabulated.
So interesting. The third party, Cornel West, taking almost 2,000 votes out of Georgia. That's super interesting. Wisconsin Senate seat's gonna be close. Lesto at 8, New Hampshire.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting.
Oh, I mean, Lesto, all of New England is gonna be blue. I mean, come on. It's kind of like, what's Alaska gonna be? What's Hawaii gonna be? Everybody knows. Or like the whole West Coast, and then Texas and Florida. Everybody kind of knows what that's gonna be. The battleground Texas folks would like Texas to not be a foregone conclusion. That's why a lot of the things that are happening are still happening. But that's okay.
Yes, baby. Come on. Come on.
Lost.
Stay on the map, baby. We are in the zone. We are in game time. We're gonna stay on. We're gonna stay locked in. 52%. North Carolina has flipped with 21% in.
Oh, lost my balls in Nam 1967. Hello, welcome in. And is that a bunch of bits? It didn't. I've got a consolidated chat that I'm looking at from. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and I think Rumble. I still have not. I went live before I was live on Rumble. I'm not sure.
6% in. 6% in. But those votes are being tabulated faster than rural counties, ladies and gentlemen. Donald Trump has flipped North Carolina. What do we got? Whoa, boys. Here we go. Pop it up. Prop it up, Killer Klein. All-time high. These are the betting odds. Okay?
Yeah, Lesto, it's 100% a concern of mine also. Thank you for putting new information. I didn't mean to harass you about it. I mean, but it is, New Hampshire.
Gamblers, some of them, are very smart people and are pretty cunning with their money. Gamblers are saying, baby, Trump in the bag. I can start talking like this because polls are generally closed across countries. What do they have here on Polymarket? What should surprise us? Well, nothing really. It looks like Polymarket is keeping Wisconsin in like a pure 50-50. Michigan leaning.
Also, apparently, yeah, cheered 25 bits. Lost my balls in Nam. Thank you for the 25 bits. I'm paying attention to the consolidated chat, and I just missed it. My bad. Thank you. And welcome in. One of my monitors is sagging low, and I literally can't fix it right now. So I have to look over my main monitor to go see what's at the bottom without moving things all around. So you see me do this? Just checking what's at the new stuff.
This is a very, very special moment. What's going on? Your basement is spitting fire. What do we got, baby? This is great. The prophecy has been fulfilled by Elon Musk.
3 flips are Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Georgia. I mean,
But Donald Trump, the prophecy. Frame it. I want it up. Frame it. I'll get this tramp stamp tattooed. Don't tell my wife. I want it. I want it. Look at this. That's it. No more tattoos. I said no more tattoos. Ladies and gentlemen, so awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got Donald Trump here. This is Base Mike Lee. This is Senator Mike Lee. We actually set up his X account. I literally opened up his phone and created his X account for him. It's a funny little story for another time. When we win this thing, we'll retell the full story. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy just joined us. He's in good spirits. He's good with reason, and he's going to win. Producer Robbie, can you please reach out to Base Mike Lee, see if he wants to pop in. President Trump is leading with Latino men, according to NBC News exit poll. What? What now? Are you kidding me?
Trump was leaning with this Latino man.
This is crazy. Let's go ahead.
Interesting.
NBC News exit poll. I want to show you the poll market. Well, look at this. President Trump is leading with Latino men.
So funny. So Maine has a super interesting way they do things. Apparently, one elector from Maine is going to be a Republican.
What now? Now they're exit polls, okay? So even stuff like this that make give me all the happy feels, even stuff like this, it's worth noting. They're just exit polls, okay? So that means the people that they can grab as they're leaving the polling location. You can call it scientific, really, if you want to like bend the term scientific, but it is what it is, okay? It's exit polling.
What is NE?
Is insanity. This is wild. This shit is insane. This same demographic, which is increased in number. Okay, so take a step back. Take a step back. President Trump is sitting here appealing to the single fastest growing demographic in America.
Nevada's NV.
There are 70 million Latino voters.
Nebraska?
Legally. Donald Trump lost them last election by a landslide. According to this exit poll, and I assume from
Wait, what? Why did it go back?
standpoint that they use the same polling methods.
There you go.
President Trump now flips that number. President Trump gained 20 points with Latinos. It's over. Sorry, I'm not gonna do a really call. But I'm saying it's over. If this plays out, then it's over. If this plays out,
Trump already had Latinos. Come on, meow.
Trump polling ahead in Texas. Donald Trump up in Texas. 300,000 votes. He's not going back. We're not going back, right? 300,000 votes in Texas, 54%. It's only gonna get worse. You're gonna get into Florida territory here. 95% in Florida. Donald Trump. Look at your boy. Is that right? Look at your boy. Come get your boy. Look at Donald Trump. He won. Am I reading these numbers correctly? Can you see these? I'm gonna make this as big as I possibly can. Are you seeing these numbers? You, right there, watching, right there. I look at you, right there. Are you seeing this? Did Donald Trump win the swing state of Texas, of Florida? By 2.5 million votes?
Florida wasn't a swing state this election. Just fun fact.
There you go. 43% in. Ohio flipped red. Okay, now time to pull away. Let's go. North Carolina flips red. Let's go. 24%.
Georgia was the.
Whoa. Okay. Bros, you know
Oh wait, hang on. Saying 95% in. What do we got over here?
If President Trump wins Georgia, North Carolina.
That one doesn't show.
That's what's at stake right now.
97. Okay, so AP says 97% in.
For Queen Communist Camilla, I mean, never have to hear the effing cackle again. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 63% in Georgia. The race.
50.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the race tightening. Donald Trump is up by
50.7.
Checked in. This must be long. This must be the reporting, obviously, of some of the larger metropolitan areas. They report at different speeds. All these places report at different speeds. You can see how Georgia is a red state. Donald Trump's chances: 70, 71, 71. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Georgia tightening a little bit.
Nice. Oh, it's by county. Yes. This is what I wanted all night. Ah. Oh, no. Pennsylvania.
Bro, Donald Trump is a point away from Kamala Harris, and they only have
94% in.
They must have some type of methodology that I don't understand here. Because why would you have a state
89%.
that only has like a percentage point? Donald Trump down by 20,000 votes. There's only a single percentage point separation there. I'm telling you.
So Philly,
Look at Virginia. Freaking red state, boys.
Harrisburg,
Look at this.
and Pittsburgh.
I don't know. What is that little blue dot? Strange little blue dot. We must go investigate.
Those are the three cities that'll decide the entire state.
10,000 votes away, and you're gonna call
Because the whole, as you can see, the whole rest of the state is red. Why? This is why electoral college maybe should be important. Maybe states start implementing that. Like if you win the majority of the counties in your state, you win the state and get all those state electors. Ooh. Am I Dr. Evil? Did I just make a new thing? Maybe that's the thing we do. I think a fire ant just bit my toe.
in North Carolina. Okay. Not seeing AP, New York Times, or others calling Virginia, says producer Robbie. So we'll wait. We'll see. Was it a mistake? Is it a little preemptive? I think so. I think it's big time preemptive. Look at that. Look at your boy. Look at this. Donald Trump's about to pull ahead in Virginia. Why the hell would you call this? It's gotta be a mistake. It's gotta be a mistake. Look at these numbers coming in. The pollsters that we're talking to are saying that Donald Trump's performing historically well in Virginia. I think this seems wildly inaccurate. I think it seems wildly inaccurate. I don't think they should call Virginia. I don't think so. All right. Here we go, baby. The New York Times has Donald Trump up in Virginia, actually, currently. Let's go ahead and pop it up.
So the rich men north of Richmond.
I won't do it. Sorry. I won't do it, New York Times. Here we go. So New York Times, this is a New York Times map. I like the Decision Desk map better. But this is a New York Times map. They have Donald Trump up right now in Virginia. So we will see, the AP also has Trump up in Virginia. Whoa. So the AP and the New York Times are showing Donald Trump leading in Virginia. Oh, man, this is crazy. And it just keeps getting better. Look at this. It just keeps getting 74%. Donald Trump raging right now, like a meme stock. Our production team here, producer Robbie, is reminding me, and he used to work for Glenn Youngkin, reminding me that Virginia, and this is the Secretary of State's website right here, reminding me that not only has Virginia defeated liberal election riggers, and what do I mean by that? Election fraudsters. What do I mean by that? Virginia had to go to the Supreme Court in order to keep criminal aliens from voting on their voter rolls, and the Supreme Court sided with them in a very important decision just about a week ago. Look at this. So let's go to the source, all right? Let's go to the source. This is not the New York Times. It's not the AP. This is the website of the Virginia Secretary of State. Virginia Secretary of State is showing that Donald Trump is down by like 5,000 votes in Virginia. Do you know how crazy that is? This is nuts. This is insanity. Donald Trump may well win Virginia. Donald Trump may win 95 out of 133 localities reporting, and these are going to be the urban localities first, and the next will be rural. Rural Virginia may win for Trump. Let me tell you something. If Virginia goes Trump, then the path for Kamala Harris to win the election reduces to effectively zero. I am here, screw the New York Times, screw everyone else. I'm here on the Secretary of State of Virginia's website right here, where you can click on the county, you can go in, you can navigate and see everything. The Secretary of State is a Republican. The governor is a Republican. The lieutenant governor is a Republican. And so I trust them. I really do. I trust their systems. These are great systems that actually won it for Glenn Youngkin, that shocked the world when Glenn Youngkin beat Terry McAuliffe in 2022. And the shot heard around the world, ladies and gentlemen, when Virginia went solid red. So it can happen. Here we go. Donald Trump with, look at this.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Less than a point away in Virginia. At this point, you must be pulling fire alarms at the DNC. Jamal Bowman's unemployed. Hopefully he can hire and just pull the fire alarms. This has got to be a massive mistake. So we're gonna keep an eye on it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna keep an eye on it. The other thing I want to keep an eye on is MSNBC. Killer Klein, I want to make sure that if they call for Trump, we are able to flip over to MSNBC. I have a salt shaker. Okay, it's a large salt shaker that's been sent to us by one of the incredible members of the show. Okay, it's a real salt shaker. It would actually work if you put salt in it. I want to fill my salt cup up tonight. I will fill my salt tonight. That salt will come flowing from MSNBC, and it will overflow, and I'll catch it in this. And so I want to make sure that we are able to pop on over there as the panic rains down. Ashley, please make sure that you're monitoring MSNBC for any meltdowns, because I think things are about to get spicy. Here we go. Trump outperformed party split on Philly mail. Holy cannoli. Mail-in ballots were Democrat 82-8, D plus 74. Harris wins them 87-12, D plus 75, meaning she got virtually no bonus out of independents. So Trump has done historically well with the mail-in vote, and it's a mail-in vote in Philadelphia, okay? It's going to be what's going to be. Donald Trump has done historically well in the mail-in vote, and Scott Presler saying good. So, listen, man, if Scott Presler saying good, then we out here, okay? Then we out, ciao. An exciting moment, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting
Alaska called Alesta.
Libs are already melting down. Here we go. This is one of these engagement farming libs that exists online.
Decision desk saying 72% in, but
Think about how exciting that would be. Think about how exciting it is. It'll be to watch all the libs shave their heads.
I mean 55 to 40.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
That might be safe.
The New York Times expects Trump to win
Which
by 10 points.
I mean,
The surge is coming. The surge is coming. Are you ready? Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Kinda expected.
More polls closing. It is now 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Let's refresh the map. The map refreshes live. And let's check in. Virginia should not be called. Ohio has been called. Ohio has been called for Donald Trump. Boom, shakalaka, as they say in my home country. Yes, baby. Yes.
Benny, boom
Ohio
shakalaka.
is
No.
rolling. Look at this. We're just doing hard data on this show. We're just going to do the hard data on this program. We're going to call balls and strikes, right? If we
Oh.
we don't like the look of something, right? Like Virginia doesn't make
I hadn't actually
we
looked
put
at-
producers on to like make sure we slice and dice here. Ohio has been called by decision desk for President Trump. Donald Trump pulling ahead in Ohio. Ohio's
Don't put it all in the decision desk though. What do we got here?
Let's roll. Let's roll.
55 43.
Boom! Look at the map there.
40, 44.
Yes,
Effectively.
baby. There it is. Look at the calls. Look at the map. Go red. It's the Red Kingdom. Let's go. We are seeing red. Look at this. You see in red, baby. Look at it go. Did you just see it? Did you just see that glorious map change before your very eyes? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. No other show will jump just right into the data live with you like this. Here we go. Texas has been called. Texas has been called. We do a Trump victory dance for every state. Ladies and gentlemen, Trump wins Texas. Yeehaw, ride 'em, cowboy. That had very much a club vibe to it, okay? The look and the feel was very, very club vibe. Baby, who do we got? Kansas. Kansas, only 7% in. They're saying, nope, Kansas going to Trump. I think no massive shock there. But Kansas holding it down strong, baby. Let's go. Nebraska. Come on, baby. Nebraska's been called. It has 0% in, 0 reporting. They're like, Nebraska's it. Okay? Now, it's very important. Nebraska has one
Hey,
quirky
you
little electoral vote
Super
that
happy.
may go to Nebraska 3 or Nebraska 2. Which one is it? Nebraska 3 or Nebraska 2? It's this strange electoral vote that may go to Kamala Harris. It'd be awesome to not give it to Kamala, okay? It'd be great to not give it to her. They split up their electoral votes, right? Maine does the same thing. And so Republican or Democrat could peel off a single electoral vote. If Nebraska did not do that. I'm zooming in on Nebraska right now. You can see here, we have no hard data out of Nebraska. But this is the electoral vote right in there. That's where it is, okay? So that's a danger zone. This is where the universities are, right? Metropolitan area here in Nebraska. So that's where we want to look. There's many who speculate that Kamala Harris could not win without that vote. There are many scenarios where if we rip that vote away from Kamala Harris, she doesn't win. I think it's Nebraska 3rd. I'm pretty sure it's the Nebraska 3rd Congressional District. Is it? Okay. Nebraska 3rd Congressional District. Ooh, baby. Donald Trump, you can see here, 194 electoral votes. 194, 270 to win Donald Trump. 80 electoral votes away from winning the presidency. Look at that, 270 to win it. Look at that. Donald Trump has received 22 million votes. Donald Trump's currently winning the popular vote. How you like me now? How you like me now? Whew. All right, baby. Very, very interesting. We are ready to rock. We are rolling. And ladies and gentlemen, we got some exciting advantages. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you can see here on the map, Nebraska 3. Okay, all right. He's super cool. To pry away that electoral vote. You see Colorado rolling in. Ladies and gentlemen, got Georgia. We're gonna keep an eye on Georgia. What do we got? 66% in. Donald Trump has a commanding 8-point lead. Good. Donald Trump a commanding 8-point lead in Georgia. Fantastic. It is 9:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now is the time. This is go time, ladies and gentlemen. This is go time. This is when so much of the reporting will come crashing in. Ohio has been called for President Trump. 49% reporting. Ohio has been called for Trump. Do you see how it works? Oh, we missed the Dakotas and Wyoming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, every single state's gonna get their own dance. All right, here we go. South Dakota goes for my boy DJT. Let's rock and roll. That was at the inauguration. That was at the inaugurations. Beautiful. Can't wait to go to those inauguration parties. Again, we're having a grand old time. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, North Dakota called for Donald Trump. Rock and roll. I'm banning that one. I don't even understand that reference. I don't know. Is that Jerry? I think that was actually Jerry filming himself dancing. Jerry, not the time. Jerry's the meme maker on this program. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Wyoming has been called for President Trump. Very important Senate races in this region. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump wins Wyoming. Oh yeah, we got hundreds of electoral votes that have now closed. Okay, it is 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Arizona, polls have closed. We're gonna start seeing numbers out of Arizona. Get ready. Ooh, we got some birdies in Arizona. They are tweeting at us. And they're telling us that Donald Trump's going to win in a landslide tonight in Arizona. Republicans were winning in Arizona's most populous Democrat county. I'm sorry, called Pima County, and it has the highest incidence of registered Democrats. And Republicans were winning it 2-1 today. I think Arizona, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a bloodbath. Wisconsin's polls have closed. We're going to start seeing out of Wisconsin. Nevada, this could get dicey. But if Donald Trump wins Georgia and North Carolina, here on our map, and you can see here, we're hanging on. We're hanging on. Rich Bear says it's going to be a nail biter. Here we go. Then, ladies and gentlemen, that's the ballgame. Georgia, North Carolina, and then Donald Trump then needs one more pickup. Could be Pennsylvania. Could be Arizona. That'll push Trump over the 270. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be an exciting
Baker Mayfield, GOAT, the greatest of all time.
Look at that. Look at how red
Did they call it yet?
the predictions are. President Trump at 71%.
Well, I'm probably on the opposite side of the people that you say are streaming on Twitch that think it's not over. I'm also live on Twitch, and I'm saying it's, yeah, I mean, everybody's calling it, but
Donald Trump, respectable in Michigan. Respectable. What are we talking about here? What's the point?
it's not over, because remember 2020? Like, yeah, it was over. It was done. And then, oh, wait, no. Wait, what? What happened now? Did he win for sure? No, not 100% yet. It's not confirmed. Theoretically, supposedly, Kamala sent a Kamala called Donald and conceded, but that's an unconfirmed source. It was just a pretty reliable source that we believe on Twitter that says that. I might still have it up.
Not going to be pretty. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first meltdown of the night. MSNBC, I love these. Ashley, send these in. I need the salt. I need the salt to fill up my cup, please. I need the salt. The salt must flow. Look at your boy Donnie. This is Donald Trump Jr. watching this with us. Here he is. Donald Trump's looking at you right here in this photo saying, hello, Anon. How do you do? Would you like a salty French fry? And share with me this sweet fall air? Crisp and light. Everything is new in the fall. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have a brand new country tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. Wisconsin is in. Wisconsin red is less than 1% in, so don't get too excited. But this is very interesting. Wisconsin and Michigan are reporting. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's go. Wisconsin and Michigan are reporting. Georgia is at 70%. Donald Trump with a commanding 200,000 vote lead in Georgia. This is good. It's tight. We always knew it was going to be tight, but it's very, very good, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. MSNBC is starting to throw absolute conniption fits and absolute panic meltdowns. The Latino men breaking for Trump. Telling you what, in all these states, as you look at this giant red wall being created, will it be Latino men that win it for Trump? Oh, boys. This is gonna be fun to watch. Here we go, MSNBC with the meltdown. The salt is beginning to flow. Let's go.
Maria Teresa, we have some broad national polling exit polling about Harris's strength among Latino men, and they seem to be breaking for Donald Trump, which is a very big difference from 2020 when they broke for Joe Biden by, I believe, 23 points. They may be breaking for Trump by as many as 10 points. Again, this is early, but can you talk to me about your thoughts on those numbers and what that might portend for a state like Pennsylvania, where there's a huge Latino population? Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of these exit polls, it really just depends on where you're standing, what's precinct you're in. So is the volume of the Latino voter representative of that person? We don't know.
I don't know. We don't know. We're now completely for deportations, by the way. Watch MSNBC. MSNBC is this close to breaking into a build the wall chant.
You got indefinitely suspended for trolling on Twitch?
In mass for Donald Trump? Build the wall.
I mean,
it's amazing.
Twitch
oh man, this is great.
Is a very ban-happy place.
What an important and exciting night. Boy, oh boy.
You got to be very careful. It's I mean, especially if you're a creator in the politisphere, I guess you'd say, it's better to not say anything in generally in anybody else's Twitch stream unless you already have rapport with that person. Like, if you want to say anything contentious, do it in a voice call, a panel or something like that, or a debate or whatever. Don't do it in somebody else's chat because you'd probably just get banned. With a lot of them, mostly the lefties. Not all. There's a well.
I think the one that, I don't know if it qualifies as a surprise, but I think one that Democrats were hoping was within their reach here.
No, I don't know are there anymore, but it's mostly lefties.
Earlier in detail, and Nicole as well. Again, it looks like it's going to win, to Chris's earlier point, by a very large margin, but not a large enough margin to put it over 60 points, which is what they need to get a yes.
Yeah, and this is the reason that Republicans wanted that 60 vote.
Wait, are you Sam? Just Sam?
You know, Governor DeSantis has bet his political.
I literally saw you in somebody's. Not my chat, but somebody's chat tonight.
future in which he would like to inherit Donald Trump's
Baker
eventual
Mayfield
evangelical
goat.
base, and he's decided that this is his marker. He's been willing to use really the awesome powers of the state.
Are you Sam, just Sam, or a different Sam?
Even television stations in the state against running ads in favor of that protection. So it will defy all of the other states, including very, very red states that have protected women. Florida, in a lot
You
of
got
ways, it's gonna be
suspended
interesting,
today for hateful conduct?
what Florida's future looks like as a place that can attract
Oh.
corporate headquarters and investment in a state where
Hooray for me.
companies routinely sues companies that displease him.
Oh, you get a little lackadaisical in Zach's channel then, huh? Oh.
It's a pure
Weird.
2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist-type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place, or does it make it more like some of the other southern states that don't get a lot of investment and interest from it?
Okay, got it. So the nasty racist lady on MSNBC who hates Trump so much that she has Stockholm syndrome, where she begins to look like her captors. Ladies and gentlemen, well, this is the best that we have right now. Our production team, I trust, is getting better. But here we go. This is you remember when Joy Reid had Trump hair, when she literally had a Trump haircut? Joy Reid freaking went in to her barber, showed a photo of Donald Trump, probably Trump's mugshot. I don't have it handy. Showed Trump's mugshot and said, "Give me that. Give me this haircut." That's what she did. Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't remember this. Joy Reid, what?
This is great. There it is. That's too much. That's like, dude, how much do you, how hard is your TDS raging? You might want to consult a physician. You may want to consult a physician if this lasts for more than 4 hours. Whatever that is on your head.
I have no response. Oh, wait. Oh.
It is the Donald Trump.
Alesta with the links.
It's literally happening right now. Look at this. This is the New York Times chance of winning. Donald Trump, 76% chance of winning. The New York Times just moved the general election from toss-up to lean Trump, breaking the needle to likely. 76%.
Oh no, no, don't open there. Here we go. These two link. Oh no, I'm just bad at everything.
Whoa.
Copy the link.
Back to the map. This call is wrong. This should not be in Kamala Harris's category. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight everyone on that. Fight anyone on that. I'll fight anyone on that. 69% in. Donald Trump has a 250,000 vote advantage in Georgia. It is looking like Georgia is a lock. Okay, a lock.
This is gonna be slow, ladies and gentlemen. We are. Excuse me, boys and germs of all ages. We're sticking with it for as long as I could handle, which I accidentally did a like 36-hour stream. Like I wasn't here for most of it, but just a couple days ago. So I might be hanging out for a little bit.
All right, let's go ahead and check in on Pennsylvania. Whoa, Donald Trump way up. Not winning Pennsylvania just yet.
Maybe have some other creators
In Pennsylvania, Donald Trump is now less than. So
on the docket to come hang out.
Why is this important? This is important because all of these blue counties, what have we been telling you? Have no fear. All of these Pennsylvania counties, they've been dumping ballots, dumping votes, offloading votes onto Camilla, trying to create what is called a firewall in Pennsylvania and in every state, where Kamala Harris starts out with this massive advantage and Donald Trump can't make it up. But here, ladies and gentlemen, the dumping ground has happened, and Donald Trump, as you can see there, the state is now going to just begin to.
It is sure is late.
Right, all these counties, all this Amish country through here. All of these counties will begin reporting, and this is not a good firewall. Now, we were very public about what was happening in Pennsylvania this morning. Pennsylvania is terrifying Democrat because urban areas are just not showing up the numbers that they needed to win. Black men are not showing up the numbers they needed to win. And there are a stunning number of rural voters that showed up.
Sam, if you wanted the drops on Twitch, maybe don't do that or use a different account. I mean, this is...
Or who are just...
yeah, you probably won't be back on Twitch. If your appeal was telling Twitch to get fucked, that's not probably the best thing to do. Because I imagine how... I mean, can you think about if you're on the opposite end of that just for like a second? Yeah. Well, Alesto had some links. I didn't see it because I'm like half watching chat and half I'm all over the place, like doing. I'm not all that good of a streamer. It's fine. But did Kamala Harris succeed at seceding or concede that she might want to secede from the election? And then did she succeed at conceding the election to secede from the ballot? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, how? What did we just do there? Interesting, eh?
This was one of the harder swing states to win for Donald Trump. A massive pickup, much harder than like a Georgia or Arizona. They just called it for Trump. Look at that. Find me someone else. Find me something else. Find me the New York Times. I want the New York Times. I want AP. I want Fox News. I want somebody else calling North Carolina for Trump. This is massive. Massive. I don't care. Ladies and gentlemen, for decision
November 6th.
that Donald Trump will win North Carolina. Oh, hell yes. Pop it up, Klein. Show me. Put that up. Put that up. So the New York Times says this. This is the New York Times reporting.
What site? Econo Times. Why is it in UTC?
New York Times is saying the needle is breaking.
Alesto, what is this?
In North Carolina.
So GMT -6 at 2:42 a.m.
Absolutely biblical, ladies and gentlemen.
Texas time, I think.
Now comes the moment. We're gonna say let's do it. We got to do it. We got to do it. Trump wins. We got to do Trump wins. I mean, listen, they've called it. They've called it. Decision Desk has called it, and we're going with Decision Desk today. So back to the map. Decision Desk has declared that Donald Trump is the winner in North Carolina. Donald Trump breaking away with 120,000 votes.
Okay, we're gonna turn Benny down just a little bit.
Let's go. Let's go.
In a development that has set political circles abuzz, Vice President Kamala Harris has reportedly called Donald Trump to concede presidential. I could say words. Presidential election, according to sources close to. There's a long cat up there. Close to the campaign. The call, a formal gesture of acceptance followed by a highly charged election, signals an official end to one of the most polarized campaigns in recent U.S. history. For millions of Americans and observers worldwide, Harris's concession makes a pivotal moment that may shape the nation's direction in the years ahead.
60 electoral votes away. Oh, and I'm feeling Georgia. Oh, baby, I'm feeling it. Look at Georgia right now.
Oh, I'm gonna read the whole thing and then I'll give you what I got out of just this first part. According to insiders, Harris placed the call early Wednesday morning, congratulating Trump on his victory. She reportedly acknowledged the outcome as the will of the American people and wished him success in his second term. While details of the conversation remain private, sources say the call was brief but courteous, with Harris expressing hope that the new administration would serve the best interest of the country. I didn't see what just happened.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Now my team is showing me something remarkable that is totally fraudulent and very strange. Here, it must be a massive error. Something insane is happening that this map is not showing you correctly. Here we go. This is Decision Desk saying that Kamala Harris has won Virginia. Ladies, are you watching from Virginia? Shout yourself out if you're watching from Virginia.
Oh, Baker Mayfield Goat Sam. Okay.
Donald Trump is up.
Thank you.
By 10,000 votes.
Thank you for following.
What are you talking about? I don't believe it. Donald Trump may well win Virginia.
Nerd.
I have to show you a map. Donald Trump is leading in Virginia. 59% in. This is a mistake. It must be an error.
No, Sam, there's no DBO here.
There's no path.
There's only Grumple and Benny yelling into the void from a call.
This is crazy.
To kind of replay.
Look at this. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, Robbie, I want to grab Robbie.
There's not much happening with it, and there's only so much like analysis that I can do. And I don't have experts on hand to talk about each individual state and county and district and everything, but some of the big guys do, so playing some of that helps to fill in the blanks.
They've called for Kamala Harris. There's only 40% and Donald Trump only 7 points behind in New Hampshire. That's insane because it's very small.
The concession is seen as an affirmation of the democratic process, even amid ongoing controversies and intense partisanship, not participation. By conceding, Harris aims to foster unity and reaffirm her commitment to upholding the values of American democracy, despite the sharp ideological differences that have divided the nation. Many of her supporters, though, disappointed, are voicing respect for her decision to prioritize stability over further contention.
It's absolutely critical. This is the
Quoi?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the hour. Stay locked in with us. Stay locked in with us. Things are happening, and it's insane. Ladies and gentlemen, something just broke. Look at this. Something just broke. New York Times Needle now shows that Donald Trump is going to be nearing the 300 electoral votes. He's on his way to 300 electoral votes. This is the New York Times. Ladies and gentlemen, chance of victory.
New York Times is very interesting. Trump, who accepted Harris's concession, reportedly responded with his characteristic confidence, reiterating that his victory is a mandate from the American people. In a subsequent statement of the press, Trump said Kamala Harris made the right choice for America. This election was about giving power back to the people. The former president went on to declare that his administration would be focused on reclaiming America's standing on the world stage and restoring law and order domestically. Despite Harris's concession, some of her supporters have taken to social media, expressing frustration and alleging unfair election practices. Various Democratic leaders and political commentators have called for calm, urging citizens to accept the result peacefully and prepare for what lies ahead under Trump's leadership. Global reactions to Harris's concession have been swift, with leaders from Europe, Asia, and Middle East congratulating Trump and pledging to continue diplomatic relations with the U.S. Pledging to continue diplomatic relations with the U.S. Analysts note should be noting. There needs to be either a comma there or change that to noting. Threw me for a loop. Okay, let's try this. This is a long ass sentence too. This is 5 lines of a sentence. Okay. Global reactions to Harris's concession have been swift, with leaders from Europe, Asia, and the Middle East congratulating Trump and pledging to continue diplomatic relations with the U.S. Analysts note that Trump's return could lead to significant shifts in foreign policy, particularly regarding NATO, trade, and climate agreements. The sentence is, I mean, obviously horrible, being 5 lines long, but there either needs to be a comma there or with the U.S. analysts noting would make it correct. European allies, wary of Trump's America First stance, are now preparing for potential disruptions in their alliance with the U.S. I mean, don't. Why so scared, Buttercup? Maybe. I mean, pay for your own defense. Just out of. AP called it for. Wait, hang on. AP called it for Trump. I have 270 to win. AP. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, 277. However, comma. Just because AP even calls it doesn't mean that's where it's at. Michigan.
This is going to be close, but ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be an epic win in Pennsylvania. We're very excited for it. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Come on, baby. Bring me Georgia. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Look at that. Look at that map. Man, look at that map. 210, Donald Trump. Bring me Georgia. What's going on? Let's go. Donald Trump at 70. Donald Trump at 60 and 64. What's going on?
Harris's concession has also reignited discussions within the Democratic Party about its future direction. Some Democratic strategists argue that the party must reevaluate its messaging to resonate with a broader base, particularly in key battleground states where Trump achieved unexpected wins. For many, Harris's graceful exit may serve as a model for the Democratic unity, allowing the party to regroup for the challenges ahead. Do what you need to do, Sam. Keep it sexy. Trump, for his part, celebrated the news in true Trump fashion with a victory rally at Mar-a-Lago Estate in Florida. The event was attended by prominent supporters and allies, including former officials and media personalities. As fireworks lit up the Florida sky, Trump addressed his supporters, stating, "Tonight, we mark the return of American greatness. The people have spoken, and their voice is clear.
Donald Trump is winning the popular vote right now. The popular vote. So we're monitoring it, and there will be the greatest meltdowns in history. Live on MSNBC. You can check it out here on this channel. We will be bringing you that sweet, sweet.
So what Benny just mentioned, the popular vote also. Popular vote, as the AP is counting it, as just over 71 million for Trump and 66 million and change for Kamala la. I'm kind of on board with the assessment from the original political strategists from the Democrat side, like the Democrat ones, like kind of how Karl Rove, and I don't even remember the names, but like Karl Rove is the architect of the Republic, like whatever garbage. The Democrat version of that, what I was hearing was that, yeah, this is 100% sacrificial candidacy. Yeah, put it in, try and win, but I mean, they weren't really trying. And start just practicing for getting ready for not practicing, getting ready for 2028. This end result, I think, corresponds with that assessment. Did Kamala Mala seed?
Let's see him. Okay, just some applause. My producers are telling me that there's no audio, meaning that he doesn't speak in this clip. And the clip's playing all glitchy clients. So there we go. All right. There it is. Okay, so this is President Trump looking sharp. Had a legendary run. And you see Lord Trump. You see Baron Trump back there. Look at this Baron. I know Baron Trump when I see him. Look at Baron Trump standing behind. Hello, Father. Father, put me in charge of punishing those who are so cruel to you. I will avenge you, Father. This is Baron Trump. Look at Baron Trump glaring from behind his dad.
Benny, don't start talking about Baron Trump. Bisky will just magically appear.
A beneficent dictatorship. It'll be like 20 years before he's old enough to even run for president. So chill out, Liz. Chill out, Liz. Clipping the show. Idiots. Okay, here we go. That's Donald Trump. Make sure that we pop in when the president sort of does the little, there are events going on all throughout Palm Beach.
Yeah, DJ2 Jr. is probably gonna I don't want another dynasty.
Our executive producers at the ready at Donald Trump's victory party to bring you the sights and sounds. I want Robbie, I want you to effort to Danny and ALX. I want to get some behind the scenes from them. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of behind the scenes,
almost like half of everything's cutting out for me. This headset is absolute dog shit. Turtle Beach. And check this out.
Oh, Mark, what's up, King? Look at you wearing a blazer, dude.
Yeah, my wife dressed me today.
It's a formal event. Okay, homie, we're using Decision Desk tonight. There's one thing that I'm furious about on this map, which is
I used super glue to fix it. It broke at the same spot on both sides. But now the sound, like the quality is decent, and I can turn it up mostly loud enough for me with the amount of hearing damage that I have. But it's just like cutting out something fierce. Sometimes it's solid as anything, and just right now it's one of those times when it's just bad.
I think it's showing that we did because I think we nailed Georgia. I think we nailed North Carolina. North Carolina looks like it's going to eventually get called for Trump. Here he's up 3 points, and it's 55% of the vote in.
I do have to step away for just a moment, though.
And what we also see is that
I'll be right back.
In blue areas, that the polling has moved 7 to 8 points to the right in a way that probably will get Trump pretty close to that national popular vote bogey that he made. But what is peculiar is that I'm telling you, though, those blue population centers, even though they didn't turn out as much early in person and by mail, they still got it. So Atlanta's still turning out people, Philadelphia's still turning out people, and at this point, really, the Rust Belt is too close to call. It really is. There's not enough data in. But we had Trump up slightly in Pennsylvania. We had him up in Wisconsin and down in Michigan. Right now, the betting market's interpreting everything here as positive to Trump by a little bit, and I think a lot of the statistical models do have Trump as a favorite right now.
So, okay, talk me through these urban centers. So you look a little surprised or maybe a little suspicious about these urban centers showing up for Kamala. The Trump memo yesterday said that she is massively underperforming in urban centers and massively underperforming in major key demographics. Is that playing out today?
Well, so based on limited data, I mean, before a lot of this stuff dropped, I went through the big ones in Florida, Broward, Miami-Dade, and Orange, and compared the 2020 turnout to this turnout. It looks like it's on track to be about the same number. I will say Donald Trump looks like he's doing 3 or 4 points better in every single one of those areas, which is why you're starting to see Georgia lean a lot more right. They just didn't have as much in Atlanta. But again, we're seeing like New Jersey looks like it's going to be upper single digits. And so why did New Jersey move massively to the right and yet Atlanta didn't? And it really comes down to, it's not really about opinions of voters across the country. It's about a hyper-targeted, massively millionaire, billionaire-funded get out the vote and ad spamming campaign. And that's what the race is depending on right now. It literally is a few cities in a few states that's going to decide this. And again, I think it looks all favorable for Trump right now. But it is wild to say, well, Trump might win the national popular vote, and yet the battlegrounds are still as tight as they are. But yeah, I mean, we had Georgia up 6. It looks like it's up 5 right now. We had North Carolina at Trump +3 and Trump +5. I think it's at 3 or 4 points right now. So our polling is pretty good.
So North Carolina has been called on decision by decision desk for President Trump. Do you agree with that call?
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. Okay. Georgia, they're hanging out at 79% here. President Trump is in the like 300,000 vote range. Is there any, do you see any capacity for any for any all the King's horses and all the King's men to rally forward? Any massive drop for Kamala?
Surprised it hasn't been called yet.
Interesting. And so Virginia, you're saying this Virginia call will eventually end up to be the right call, even though President Trump is ahead right now in Virginia.
Yeah, I think it comes down to the individual models and how detailed they are in the precincts and whether the registration gains, like maybe he holds it up, but they're looking and stack ranking these precincts and saying, well, there are more blue heavy precincts than there are red heavy, and I think that they're probably applying what we're seeing now with the early returns. I really don't know how those black boxes work, but yeah, I mean, it looks like, where are we at with Loudoun County? 95% of the votes in, but Fairfax only has 73% of the vote in. So it looks like there's still a lot that might come back in Fairfax, and that's being balanced out by all of these rural counties out to the left. It's really, like, I'm not sure exactly what's driving those models, but with a massive city center, population center like Alexandria sitting out there, that's probably what we're up against, right?
Got it. So, okay.
18% of Richmond's vote in, things like that.
I watched the way that Virginia conducted their elections in 2022. I know the systems have gotten really strong since then, and they've been winning electoral integrity victories in the Supreme Court. And so I just, we've been using the Secretary of State website. New York Times hasn't called Virginia yet. AP hasn't called Virginia yet. Fox News hasn't called Virginia yet. And so that's just an interesting outlier. Okay, what's the next thing we should be looking for, Mark, on this map?
Really, it just comes down to the Rust Belt's dumping all their returns right now. Even as we're talking, more and more are coming in. And, Trump's got to win one of those states.
Pennsylvania's getting close, bro. Pennsylvania's within a point and a half, effectively, for Donald Trump.
Pittsburgh and Philadelphia rushed to dump some early results, and it looks like there's just a lot of rural counties out there that haven't reported yet or have reported small numbers. And we all know the stories of massive rural turnout this time around in Pennsylvania. Looks like the New York Times is closer to Trump. And where are we at with Michigan starting to lean closer to Trump too? Wisconsin's more of a toss-up. The betting markets are interpreting all very positively for Trump. So make it out what you will. Michigan's up to 64-36 on Trump. And so I think those people, listen, we've talked about how these markets are manipulated, but if you're going to manipulate a betting market, you don't do it with 5 hours left to go.
I mean, dude, bro, we're looking at all-time highs with Donald Trump. So here on screen, we have 80%. Donald Trump has blown past the prophecy of 69-420 and is now at 80%. Camilla is down to 20, and she just collapsed over the last 90 minutes. Kamala Harris is down 21 points.
Yeah, this is really great. Everybody says the Rust Belt polls, the results are all going to be close. And I really hope that's the case, because if it comes down to the one Rust Belt state that Trump's hanging his hopes on, they're going to drag it out. It's going to be 3 weeks. We're going to be rifling through overseas ballots, and I just don't think that's a good place for us to be in.
No, I could. You said that on the program the other day, and I said, you know what? It's so bad for the country to have these things decided by lawyers. It's a horrible place for the country to have some lawyer come in and to manipulate the process and have it dragged out for days and weeks and months.
That was a
39 days past the election. Al Gore finally conceded. All right, so Pennsylvania. This is, of course, probably the next closest. Georgia, I think, is in a really solid position. That's going to be, hopefully, no major shock there. Looks like President Trump's pulling ahead.
That little
as well.
thing that everyone's been reacting to is just a smaller part of a documentary that he's
let's jump into the county.
I'm literally watching the percent tick up. It just went from 37 to 40%. So Pennsylvania is absolutely putting results out.
Also,
and I can tell you, the New York
just an
Times
inside
model is
information
perceiving
thing
all these
here,
returns to be better for
for
Trump
those
because
of
the
you
little
who,
dial thing is moving to the right. But Kamala Harris's lead is going up. So what's happening is they're interpreting traditionally bluer areas and saying, well, it is adding to Kamala Harris's lead, but we expected to find more. And also, I think there's a lot of rural areas here that haven't reported, and they're going to find more. Then, oh wow, it just went back tight again. So yeah, Pennsylvania was about to break. Looks like to me.
Wow. So you're saying then that'd be amazing if it happened. It'd be amazing if it happens right now. Look at that. A point, Mark. Is there anything that has broken your model? Anything that's broken your model?
I know. I think. Listen, I had Pennsylvania tied. Trump +1, Trump +3, Trump +2. Okay. I think we're going to see probably a 1 or 2 point Trump lead here at the end of the day, based on the way things are going. But again, they're all toss-ups. It all comes down to, did rural turn out more? Did Democrat turn out more or less? And what we've seen from the early vote and what we've seen from the polling is that Republicans said they were going to vote on Election Day. Election Day voters said they were going to vote Trump. And the early returns have been bad for Democrats, and independents are breaking more to the right than they were before. And so I think that, it's going to strain their model. We'll see, right? Like this could turn back left if there are surprises from more blue areas. But right now, it looks good. The statistical models are treating it well. The betting market's treating it well. Donald Trump just pulled ahead in Wisconsin with 35% of the vote in. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Let's pop back out and jump over there.
Now I'm looking at a lot of this stuff for the first time. I've been talking for the last 2 hours. But,
bro.
Yeah, I think this is looking really strong. Listen, the fundamentals always supported this. The polling has been better than any of the previous 2 cycles. I don't even think at this point in time, in 2016, Trump's odds were this high. So now the betting market's Trump 81. It's like breaking down right now as we're watching it.
It's remarkable. It's really exciting, actually. Yeah. Do you agree with this New York Times needle? Here, this is the thing that's getting all the play right now. The New York Times needle has now snapped and is swinging wildly towards the 300 mark.
Yeah, I remember the needle because I was watching it 8 years ago. That was a very fascinating evening. Needle is prone to massive swings, but yes, disagrees with the betting market, disagrees with my polling, which seems like it was. I had my polling show Trump take 2 out of the 3 Rust Belt states. That's what it looks like how people are interpreting this data. So, yeah.
Well, how do I fit this
I
on?
know that we're tight on time here. What's the next thing to watch for? What's the next thing we should pay attention to on this map?
I mean, that's it.
Breaks?
Like,
Yeah.
watch the Rust Belt. Watch them come in.
Yeah,
It's
right
going to
here.
happen in the next half hour, I think, right? And then, you know, the Nevada.
Oh, I guess we can
Arizona
replace the
are
betting
back.
market.
Early
Okay,
Arizona
yeah,
stuff
that
all
works.
good for Republicans. I think they were up by 200,000 votes or something like that. And my polling showed that Arizona in-person election day voters are going to go for Trump. And Nevada as well. The Democrats didn't have the firewall they needed. In fact, the Republicans built one, and they're counting on like Clark County to bail them out. And I don't think people are breaking as Democrat as they were before. So I just don't see a scenario in which North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona go for Trump, and then necessarily Nevada, because I think Arizona is not going to be close. I think it should carry Nevada over. So.
What? Wait, Mark, you have to stay on. Pennsylvania just flipped red. There it is.
Oh, man.
Pennsylvania just flipped. There it is. Pennsylvania just 42% in
up
reporting. Trump's up. Trump now up in Pennsylvania. Mark, I have to. You have to stay on for another minute. I have to ask. Like, do you see a situation where I mean, because what's happening here is obviously all of the vote dumping happens early to create the firewall for Kamala, and then the rural counties start rolling in. It seems like it's going to be very much a downhill here for President Trump.
Yeah, there's still 60% of Philadelphia, and I think they count percent of votes in by precinct. So that's the caveat, right? Is that we're not sure necessarily what specific precincts are in, and some of them may be bigger, and some of them may have more turnout. But it looks like the New York Times is running the math and saying there's more on the table for Republicans than Democrats right now, and so is Decision Desk.
Wow. So we watched it flip in real time. Mark, you're like you're the harbinger of you're the Grim Reaper for Kamala Harris.
Maybe refresh your page, Benny. I don't know, right? Well, it's up to 45%. It keeps coming in. Yeah.
Wow. So there we go. Unbelievable. We just watched it flip. We just watched it flip live. You've been telling us this for months, Mark. Holy smokes.
Yeah,
Dude,
imagine that. After a horrible Biden administration, Trump has a chance of winning. Imagine that.
Bro, I owe you a bottle of Blanton's, brother. You've been coming on and spitting facts, and you've educated our audience, and it's amazing. If you were to pick one, Michigan or Wisconsin, which one's going Trump?
Based on my polling, Wisconsin.
Right now, it's a razor. Dude, it's a razor. It's less than a point in Wisconsin. 33% in. Less than a point. 5,000 votes for RFK. Crazy.
Yeah, everybody asked, is that going to have an impact? No.
Okay.
I mean, maybe Trump loses by 5,000. I really don't see it.
Okay.
That is slightly
Final question. Any path for
over a
What path
point.
do you see for Kamala right now?
She's got to sweep them.
8.6 to 9.8. That's 1.2. So it's a hair over a point, Benny. I mean, I get your excitement.
Into their models or not, but all of these things have been strong Trump returns, and I don't know. It feels good. It feels like the statistical models think it's good, the betting market's thinking it's good, and we just gotta wait an hour.
All right. Here we go. We're gonna wait an hour. Mark, we hope you can. We hope you can come back and do the victory dance. See you, brother. Thank you.
All right, good to be here.
Gentlemen, Montana, the great state of Montana, called for President Trump. You know we're gonna do the Trump dance. Let's rock and roll, Clyde.
We're gonna meme them till they cry, and use their tears to grease the treads of our takes.
It's like a cutscene. It's like a cutscene. It's like a gamer cutscene every single time Trump wins a state. I love it. Maine is not supposed to vote for Donald Trump. There's only 6% in. Okay, so don't get too excited. But Donald Trump winning in Maine right now. Whoa. Just whoa. We are waiting on Georgia. Georgia's being stubborn. We are waiting on Georgia. We've got a massive win on our hands once Georgia is called, and then we need a single state. 220 for Donald Trump. 220 for Donald Trump. 50 electoral votes. 50 electoral votes. You ready to lock in? Are you ready? The PA is going to now it's red again. The PA is going to go back and back and back and back. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Utah has been called for President Donald Trump. Let's go victory dance. It's like these little side quests that we go on, right? And during the program. It's the side quests, yes. This trash in Iowa. This is such garbage. Put in Iowa view. New Mexico. Red for Donald Trump. There's 20% in. Donald Trump's winning New Mexico. What the hell is going on? New Mexico! Dude, could Donald Trump win New Mexico? We had multiple pollsters on this program. Look you and me in the eye and say, New Mexico, watch it, Kings. Watch it. Kings and Queens, get ready. Look at that map. Look at how red the map is, right? Look at it! This is the map. Live. Look at this. Look at how red this map is. Wisconsin red, Pennsylvania red, Maine red. Hasn't been called yet. New Mexico. New Mexico. Right now. Donald Trump. 80% in Georgia. Come on, call it. Call it. Call Georgia. Make my freaking day. Iowa flips red. They're going to call Iowa in like 10 seconds. Iowa flips red. Iowa's gone. It's gone. Arizona has started reporting. It's 10:07 p.m. Just turned 10:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is when Arizona will begin dumping its votes. Look at that. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, Arizona, look at it. Look at it. Dude, Phoenix reported 50% in. And Donald Trump, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I might cry tears of joy tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Depends. We have multiple bottles of bourbon in the studio. We've never opened them. I'm gonna crack them open. I'm gonna crack them open live. We gotta send people to go get champagne bottles. What was I thinking? We're gonna spit champagne bottles. We're gonna destroy tens of thousands of dollars of equipment in the studio today. Or Killer Clyde's like, don't you dare, don't you dare. Killer Clyde's like threatening me right now. He knows you just. Why am I so excited about this? Look at this. So more than half the votes are in Phoenix, which is the only way to win Arizona for libs. And Donald Trump is tied. The rest of the state is blood red. Donald Trump is going to clean house in Arizona. Look at this map. Look at it. I feel like I could cry. I'm gonna chill out, Ben. You're not a white dude for Harris. You don't cry. I'm so happy. Tears of joy, not tears of cuckoldry.
Not quite.
I will eat it all live.
What?
Look at it.
Trump cookie.
Holy moly! Look at this map. Look at this country.
I didn't get a
This
cookie.
is the most beautiful thing on the entire map. Arizona is gonna go Trump. They've already spent. They've blown their load. That's it. You're finished. Phoenix is rewarded. 56% in. I can't believe it just happened. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it just happened. The New York Times is now reporting that President Trump is going to win the popular vote. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do you know that the chances of Donald Trump winning the presidency, if he wins the popular vote, is 97%, 99.79% statistically? The New York Times is now saying that Donald Trump's going to win the popular vote. Robbie, get Eric on the show. Robbie, I demand to get Eric on the show right now. I want to speak to this man. Ladies and gentlemen. What? What? Holy F! Are you kidding me? Okay, we're just gonna do it. I'm gonna stop with all the. I can't believe what I'm seeing. They're 95% in Wisconsin, and Donald Trump's. This can't be right. I cannot believe this. I'm losing my. I cannot believe it. I'm literally gasping for air. Ladies and gentlemen, 95% reporting Wisconsin. Trump's won Wisconsin. They haven't called it yet, so I'm not gonna play the dance. Trump won Wisconsin. New Mexico's red. Arizona's going red. Iowa's not been called. What did I tell you? Iowa's called.
He barely won Wisconsin, which I thought he was going to get more of a.
I can't believe what's happening right now.
I thought there was going to be more of a spread for Wisconsin.
What's happening?
I was calling out of it. So Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Is this a reporting error?
I don't know if you want to call that blue wall.
This is insane. Donald Trump is up by a point and a half.
I was imagining Wisconsin would be like 6 to 8 points.
What is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to win. 226.
I thought it was going to be big.
226 for Donald Trump. Jerry, you better be making the most epic Donald Trump victory meme that has ever existed. It better be a work of art. I better get a Cannes Film Festival demand to play your meme. I want an Oscar for this meme. Jerry, you better have the greatest Trump victory meme that ever existed.
Benny, I want an Oscar for the meme that you're going to make. That's a little pretentious. Come on.
Wisconsin went from 95% to now 33%. What's going on with that? I apologize for the I don't know, extra energy I brought there. What? So something wild just happened in Wisconsin, where it went from 95% reporting back to 33% reporting. Real shenanigans going on here. What the hell is that about? I don't know. We know that the president and his team have the best election monitors on earth watching this, so we're not going to freak out. I mean, I am going to freak out if Donald Trump wins Wisconsin in a landslide. Of course, I'm going to freak out. Producers, I want to be very, very clear about sort of where we sit. Okay, so it looks like what happened there was a correction in Wisconsin, a data reporting correction, which always is a little suspicious, but it is what it is. Okay, the freak out was merited, ladies and gentlemen. The freak out was merited, and there you go. And here we go. Would you look at that? Look at that. Arizona flips red. Arizona flips red. New Mexico is currently red. It's 21% in. I'm going to do something because I don't know if Donald Trump will win New Mexico. We are going to preemptively play a Donald Trump victory for New Mexico. Klein, Eric sent a very specific one. I'm just going to celebrate this current map. I'm going to break my own rule one time, and I'm going to play you the New Mexico Donald Trump celebration because Donald Trump is currently winning New Mexico with 21% reporting. Let's go. Come on. We have more fun. Why the hell would you watch corporate media when you can watch us have meltdowns and play memes? Let's go, Georgia. Maine. Staying in Trump's column right now. Very interesting. Jump around the map. This is fun. Donald Trump is pulling away in Pennsylvania. 50% in. Donald Trump is up by 2.5 points in Pennsylvania. Come on, baby.
Hillary didn't.
Flip it, baby. Flip
Hillary
it.
did.
Flip it real good. Georgia, let's go. I'm waiting on you, Georgia. Arizona, let's go. Let's punch in here. Arizona. Phoenix has dumped it dumped all of its votes, 50% in. This is as good as it will get for Kamala Harris tonight. ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump, mark my words, will win in Arizona. Donald Trump will win in Arizona. We have too many connections. We know too many people on the ground there. We're very, very tightly connected with the team, Attorney Gordon Action, Charlie Kirk, and his team. And it's wow, it is a special moment. Let's jump into some Arizona news. 40% of Allegheny County. Look for 40% of Allegheny County, 20 to 25% of Philadelphia for Donald Trump. Says Scott Bressler, who's of course then the absolute best on all of this. The New York Times, ladies and gentlemen, is now predicting. We got jokes. Okay, let's go through this data. Let's go through this bit of data. We'll jump
Why
in.
is
Popular vote, New York Times, now predicting Trump win odds 79%. New York Times is predicting final estimates that Trump will win Wisconsin, will win Nevada, will win Michigan, Trump will win Pennsylvania. New York Times is predicting that Trump will win Georgia, win North Carolina, and Donald Trump will win Arizona. What have I been telling you about Arizona? New York Times says Donald Trump's chance in all swing states is the best in Arizona. Let's look at the map. We're gonna live on this map. Now is go time. The time is 10:18 p.m. Eastern Standard. This is go time. Killer Klein has a shocking update about a region that Kamala Harris has won. Kamala Harris has won Ukraine. Kamala Harris projected winner in Ukraine. Very excited about that. Okay, back to that. Good meme. I don't want to miss a thing, even when you close your eyes. No one ever took me for a singer, baby. I don't want to miss a thing. Wisconsin back red. Let's look. Wisconsin back to that ridiculous 95%. What the hell is going on in Wisconsin? Get me more Wisconsin numbers. Team, I need Wisconsin.
Wait, no,
numbers.
Ed.
What's going on
Gibbs,
here?
what?
We're back to 95% reporting Wisconsin. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm gonna what's going on here? Wisconsin. What's going on? Producers, let's go. Get me something else with Wisconsin. Now. Wisconsin's back to 95%. I can't take it anymore. Wisconsin's back to 95%.
My ex-wife,
Donald Trump winning
she
in a
had
landslide in
like
Wisconsin. Sorry, that's what this is. This is a landslide. Donald Trump winning by 400,000 votes in Wisconsin. That's what it shows me right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Trump takes Wisconsin. Under that circumstance. 82% in Georgia. Donald Trump winning by 200.
Okay, none of that. Not doing any of that.
Call Georgia. Call it.
Sorry, I was excuse me.
Call Georgia.
Shadows researching
Wisconsin numbers have gone
some. Hey, if anybody wants to collaborate and.
Right now. It's getting exciting. Oh man. Oh wow. This is getting exciting. Let's go over to the AP.
Oh, it's always more fun to like have somebody to bounce stuff off of.
67% of the vote counted.
100%, and it's
handful of votes separating. Oh, I'm sorry.
way past DGen hours now at this point.
My apologies. These are the Virginia results again. These are being reported out.
So
67%.
I have to be interested now. I'm going to do a dramatic reading of this next one. Did Kamala Harris succeed at conceding for her seceding from the election?
What? 226. Here we go. 226. Georgia, 82. Wisconsin. Still says 95%. All right. All right. Iowa has been called for Donald Trump.
Why is this my
Iowa
stream?
called for Donald Trump. They say no. Call it. Iowa for Donald Trump. Have we done a dance yet to that? No, we haven't. Are you sure? Happy to do another one. Here we go. Show me Trump winning Iowa. Let's go, boys.
Is it Taylor Swift?
That's really good. Okay.
Is that Taylor Swift?
She does love her Jets, doesn't she?
Swifty?
Oh man, things are going nuts right now. Donald
So
Trump
this one we got to move.
massively in the outer boroughs of New York. The Bronx went to 21 plus 21 points for Trump. Queens plus 21.
Oh, this scene is all just jacked up at this point.
This is Trump winning with black and Hispanic voters. This is incredible. What you are witnessing is the remaking of the political landscape. Look at the red wave. Look at this. Look at it. Okay, let me explain what's going on here. And guys, keep me locked in. If there's any updates, please keep me locked in. Holy flipping F! This is obviously the directionality of the vote. This shows individual counties. The arrow means like more to the right, more to the left. The blue arrows mean more to the left. There are obviously singular counties that can go more to the left. There are counties that can go more to the left, like here in the Atlanta area. Look at this country. The entire freaking country, right now, currently, this is according to the New York Times, has done a SpaceX rocket launch to the right. Look at this.
I got it. Oh, here we go. Add this one.
We're gonna stay on this map. We're gonna stay on the map. We're gonna stay on the map. Let's freaking go. Look at that red kingdom. Wisconsin. Still red. Okay, strange numbers out of Wisconsin. Still red. Donald Trump. Still with a 2-point advantage. A solid 2-point advantage. 53% in Pennsylvania. 83% in. And Donald Trump's lead is growing in Georgia. Just call Georgia. New Mexico. Donald Trump is winning. 22% is in. Sorry, let me zoom in, ladies and gentlemen. 22% is in. Donald Trump is winning New Mexico. Do you understand? Do you understand? Trump is winning New Mexico. This is it. This is biblical. We're watching something happen. Here, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the realignment of the American political landscape forever. We're watching the canonization of the MAGA movement into the most durable and lasting political movement in American history. Here's what the New York Times says about Georgia, okay? Look at this. Georgia has snapped the needle off the New York Times likely R.
New York Times.
They've snapped it. They haven't called it yet for Georgia, okay?
New York Times calling something for the R side is going to be, oh man, that's
You haven't called it yet. We're in the 80th percentile of counting. Whew, baby, we are rolling.
I mean, unlikely is, unless they had a really good reason to, unless it was all part of another plan, which is like, is that conspiracy theory? Yeah, it really probably is.
Look at this.
That it's sacrificial.
30 points from the start of the day. In the last 24 hours, Kamala Harris is down to 10%. Kamala Harris is down 10% in the betting markets.
That there hasn't been anything contentious at all is suspicious.
There it is! They called Georgia! They called Georgia for Trump!
Waiting for the next one.
Georgia called for Trump! And it's not just decision desk. It's not just decision desk, ladies and gentlemen. Georgia has been called for Trump. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, there's your map. There you go. Donald Trump, 242. Donald Trump now needs a single state to win the presidency. Oh, did you hear me? Let me say it for people back. Donald Trump needs one state to win the presidency. Did you hear me? 242, 270 to win. Idaho's a lock, ladies and gentlemen. Pennsylvania does it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are rolling. Okay, we got a dance. Better be a good one. Is it a good one for Georgia? Okay, all right, here we go. Trump wins in Georgia. Go, baby. Kamala Harris having a meltdown. Okay. Kamala Harris losing it as Trump locks up Georgia. Oh, man, yes. Let's freaking go. MAGA hats in Fulton, baby. We told you we have something special for you. We have something special for you in Georgia. We went to Fulton County last week. This is the county that tried to lock up Donald Trump. And ladies and gentlemen, we handed out MAGA hats. And this is just a little sampling of how that went.
Better. Life was 100 times better, and I felt like the tip of the spear was sharp. Come on now. America, this man, Donald Trump is the best thing that ever happened to America. And I'm going to tell you why. Let's go. Corey, who you going for?
Trump.
Yeah, why's that?
Because he's the Republican again.
I don't know what they got to say about Trump, but I know what I got to say about him. I'll with him. Excuse my language.
Okay, it's choppy. Guys, we're gonna need to fix that up. Give me the Trump mugshot. Give it to me. Give me the. That's actually a perfect frame to stop that on. Boys, get it so that plays smooth. We're not gonna play choppy video. It's too much. It's too much. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look what you did, Fanny. Look what you've done, Fanny. Fanny. Look what you did. Oh, in the words of Taylor Swift, look what you made me do. Fannie Willis, what you do? How you like me now? Look at him. This is the look of the man. This is how Donald Trump is staring right now at his phone as he looks at Georgia. Georgia's locked in. Here we go, baby. Georgia called for Trump, 88% reporting. Donald Trump has a 250,000 point lead in Georgia. You ain't coming back, baby. This is it. Donald Trump has 242 electoral votes, 270 to win. Donald Trump needs one more state to win. Oh, yeah, baby. This is it. This is it.
I mean,
Can you feel it? Look at Donald Trump. Donald Trump is ahead by 3
almost
points in Pennsylvania.
not quite, but
with
saying you need one more to win with 40 points
This could
left.
be it.
It depends on.
Trump wins the presidency with a Pennsylvania call. That's where we are right now. Donald Trump wins the presidency with a Pennsylvania call.
Oh no! Okay, 28 points.
We're at the moment. This didn't happen.
I left
This
my
didn't
abacus in my
happen.
truck.
Praise God. Thank God. We were on our knees, head bowed, praying.
Oh man, I'm like washed out. Is this a cool effect on my face right now? Like with the light the way it is?
Now we are here. Ladies and
Do
gentlemen,
I look like a
26%
skeleton?
Donald
It's still
Trump is going
Halloween.
ahead in New
It's
Mexico.
intentional.
If Donald Trump wins New Mexico, it is
100%
statistically mathematically
believe
possible
that.
for Kamala Harris to win the presidency. Donald Trump can't win New Mexico and Kamala Harris go on to win the presidency. It's not possible. Donald Trump. It is 53% called, 53% in, ladies and gentlemen. And Donald Trump is within 5,000 votes in Arizona. I'm telling you, Arizona will go Trump. The next update, Arizona goes Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, the next update
New Mexico always had too much meth to
is happening. The New
go
York
red.
Times has now reported that President Trump has an 80% chance of winning this. 80% chance of winning this. And will reach 300 electoral votes. You're witnessing history right now. You're witnessing history. This is your beautiful country. This is the response to tyranny, to the silencing of our freedoms, to the silencing of our free speech. This is the single greatest FU in the history of politics. Elon Musk has just posted game, set, match. What does Elon know? This is our American Revolution. Elon Musk is one of our founding fathers. Elon Musk is the Thomas Jefferson of our era. A masterful inventor, a skilled genius, a Renaissance man. And Elon Musk has just posted game, set, match. What does it mean? What does he know? Elon Musk just said that we won. What is it? Kapow! Look at the betting markets. Look at them. Look at what's going on. Look at this. Donald Trump is nearing 100% chance. I'm losing my breath. It's gone parabolic.
That's not what that means.
Is bordering on a 100% chance of winning. And Elon Musk has just posted
Alesto.
this. Game, set,
Thank
match.
you.
Game, set, match.
Just
Elon Musk just said we won.
here.
Elon Musk is currently with President Trump. Elon Musk in the same
Jesus
room as
save
President Trump.
Justin. Good evening, good morning, depending on where you're at.
Elon Musk is in
Smoking on
the
that
war room
Kamala
headquarters
loser
with Trump.
pack. Yeah.
They are together. Elon Musk hasn't tweeted for hours. Put it up. Put it up. I'll show you right now. Elon Musk and Donald Trump. I'll show you them right now. Elon Musk is in the war room with Dana White. There he is. Dana White, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump. Epic. Here come the horsemen, the four horsemen of the American Revolution, the new American Revolution. Something happened, and Elon Musk just told us that we won. Mark my words. Something happened. There's a vibe shift. Did you feel it? There's a vibe shift in this moment. Elon Musk just told us that we won. He knows something. Elon Musk knows something. We spoke with Elon Musk today. We interviewed Elon Musk's mom this morning on the show. We spoke with Elon Musk today on a Spaces on X. Ladies and gentlemen, something wild is happening.
Thank you, Alesto. American voters have made the choice to return Donald Trump to the White House, setting the nation on a precarious course that no one can fully foresee, the New York Times editorial board whines. This is from the @NY Times. No, follow? Nah, I'm not. Wait, who do I know that does follow him? 50 others I follow? Oh, maybe I got to prune who I'm following. 50 following the New York Times. Ralph Wiggum. Indeed.
Donald Trump is within the margin of error in Michigan. Donald Trump now officially has a 3-point advantage in Pennsylvania with 57% reporting. Donald Trump, ladies and gentlemen, is within 7,000 votes in Arizona with 53% reporting. It only goes downhill from here. Wisconsin has flipped back to President Trump. It is razor-thin margins in Wisconsin, 53%. This is the state of play currently, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the betting markets have collapsed. The betting markets have imploded right now. What I'm going to show you will make your heart sing. Swing state odds.
I bet on Donald Trump in 2016 and 2020. In 2016, I put a Benji on him when it was trading at 19 cents on the dollar. And Liberal Tears bought me a Glock 20. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny. In 2020, I put more on. Like a moron. They called it early. Even though it would have resolved the same way. That's why I stopped betting there.
Elon Musk knows something. What's happening right now? We have made the decision on this program to do hard data and to bring you as much
Otherwise, would have been a big win.
Why does the betting markets, which we ran the algorithms on the betting markets, people laugh at them. The betting markets were better at predicting the national outcome of results for the presidential election than virtually all scientific academic pollsters. So that's why we care so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the precipice. Look at it. We are one state away. One state away. And Donald Trump is about to be 4 points ahead with 60% reporting in Pennsylvania. That's the ballgame. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now exactly what happened. I'm getting information as we speak. I will not tell you who I'm getting it from. I'm getting information independently as we speak from Mar-a-Lago. What the Trump campaign is responding to with Elon Musk is Pennsylvania. They believe that they have data that shows that Pennsylvania is now officially out of reach for Kamala Harris and that the race is over. I cannot currently tell you because it is not my job. I do not professionally call states, right? We do it on this program. I got professionally tell you that Pennsylvania is 100% a lock. But that's what the celebration is. What's going on right now is that President Trump has data on hand, and Elon Musk has spent an enormous amount of time in Pennsylvania. Has data on hand that says that Pennsylvania is now mathematically and statistically out of reach for Kamala Harris. Here we are.
Good morning,
Donald Trump.
Blakers 2015.
3-point advantage. Donald Trump.
Yes, so far it appears Trump has won, and cautiously optimistic that things don't change. It's kind of like having a concussion. I don't want to go to sleep because I fear that things might get really bad if I do. Maybe that's superstition. Or maybe I'm the key. I'm the one person that needs to stay awake to make sure it doesn't change in the middle of the night. You know, so pipes don't burst anywhere or whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, footage of President Trump at Mar-a-Lago just sent to us.
Devil for God. It's a super interesting name.
I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, know this. Nobody else has got this footage. Is this the face of a man?
We are not from USA. Still, Trump winning is so good. At last, less war, peace for 4 years. Yeah, no, devil for God, you got that right.
Look at that. Look at that face. This is the face of a man who knows. Who knows what's about to happen. This is really, really powerful moment. This is extremely exciting. This is from Donald Trump at Mar-a-Lago seconds ago. Donald Trump rolling through. Ooh, baby. Okay, here we go. We got some wild new breaking news. Here we go. CNN reporting a huge shift towards President Trump in Latino voters. President Trump. CNN. Okay, that's fine. As long as everything else is solid. Okay. CNN reporting a monster shift towards President Trump, Latino voters in Pennsylvania. Let's load this as a play-beside. Robbie, let's rock and roll. I want to hear them say it. Pennsylvania race. Right now, too close to call. We got the map. We got it, boys. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Wisconsin, stay in red. Check in on Arizona over here. Okay, we're trying to temper expectations. Slow and steady wins the race. Donald Trump, 49 to 49 in Arizona. Let's go ahead and check. Here we go. I'm telling you right now, Arizona is going Trump. Arizona's going for Trump. President Trump, so this is 50% reporting. They have 50% reporting. It is literally tied right now within 2,000 votes. 2,000 votes tied. And these are red county. Are about to report. Oh man, you're cooked. You're cooked. CNN is reporting that Kamala Harris's campaign is a campaign.
How in the world does Polymarket, which appears to be another betting website, I only know PredictIt, but Polymarket appears to not have Virginia and Florida resolved, but Arizona and everything else is resolved, except maybe
effectively the mood of the campaign is a
Nebraska and Maine. Oh, because they're multi.
Desperation, fear, and horror. Possibly because they're looking at these numbers. Here we go from CNN. Let's bring it home, baby.
Difference in the margin. So Harris is getting in Pennsylvania 58% of the Latino vote, again, 6% of the electorate, to Donald Trump's 41%. That's a 17-point advantage. But 4 years ago, Biden beat Trump with Latinos in Pennsylvania by 42 points. So that is a huge movement for Trump in narrowing that.
So CNN reporting that Donald Trump has now effectively changed the state of American politics, wherein Latino men, and by prominence and power and majority, black men, will be voting Republican. What a world we live in. Ladies and gentlemen, lids are beginning to cry. People, I want to show you something that is going to stun you in the most exciting, tantalizing of ways. The New York Times presidential forecast is now likely Trump. 88% chance of victory. We're here. We just need to bring it home, baby. We're here. Look at this. Now it is very likely. Producers, I want that CNN clip. Give me that CNN clip. The CNN clip of them at Kamala Harris's party, the reporter crying. There's a CNN reporter now that is starting to weep and cry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, baby. We're back. Load it up and tell me when it's loaded up. It was in the it was
There's something.
Too many exciting developments happening right now.
Hot Wheels, thank you for the follow. I very much do appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the late night, keeping track and making sure everybody stays honest with all the maps and all the everything right now, so we don't get a surprise like, you know, hockey stick. Just don't be Georgia again. That's what we're trying to pay attention to, right, Meow?
Donald Trump has now taken the lead in Wisconsin by a point and a half.
I am watching a little bit of reruns of other creators'
Is now breaking Trump.
coverage.
Trump up by 120,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 61% reporting. 61% reporting.
To just see it going back in time.
This is what too big to rig looks like.
I'm not trying to do anything too distracting to keep it on track. However, there's not much going on.
Do a collection at church for therapists. You're about to need some couches to cry
Also, what's it? Peanut the Squirrel?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment.
New
This is
Harambe?
exciting. Libs are crying right now. In real time. Libs are crying. CNN reporting that there is a palpable
Trending Holocaust
cloud
Harris.
of blackened anxiety
Ooh.
that is hanging over the Kamala Harris rally. Victory rally. Here we go.
They want some good news tonight. I can feel the anxiety in the crowd.
I can feel it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a little scroll, okay? Let's do a little bit of a refresh here, okay? Oh no, right here. My control. Let's rock and roll. Let's hit the feed up.
These tweets right here, like if it's like hired vehicles, rental cars, out-of-state plates isn't all that weird. And I'm not trying to make excuses for anything. I'm not even in a little tiny bit. However, just maybe don't get so excited about some things that probably aren't things. There's plenty of stuff to get excited about. I don't think this is one.
To begin defending the president-elect Donald Trump. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? The U.S. Secret Service is preparing to give a full presidential package to President Trump. Do you hear me? President Trump is leading early returns in Minnesota.
Oh, there was supposed to be a missile test right after, like,
Sherrod Brown
6 hours ago.
in Ohio. Bernie Moreno will be the new senator from Ohio. Sherrod Brown held that seat since the primordial age. He was considered unbeatable. He's lost tonight.
Which, hypersonic.
Silence
That's
at Kamala Harris headquarters. New York Times has shifted the battlegrounds. 2 points in every direction for Donald Trump right now. This is the New York Times. There's not a single ball on their projections that is now in Kamala Harris's category. Every single battleground is Trump. And Arizona flipped red! It's not cold yet, but Arizona's flipped red. Boys, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Jerry, you better have the greatest meme in history for a Trump victory, baby. We're not there yet, but we're going. The train's coming into the station. Look at it.
Benny is very
It's
excited.
glorious. Look at your beautiful country.
There were a few other creators on Twitch that were
Donald Trump is pulling ahead in
getting very excited.
We have the great Jamie, the artist and the creator in Wisconsin. She lives in Milwaukee. Jamie, this one's for you. We have the amazing Ashley who lives in Pennsylvania. She works on our team as a producer. This one's for you. And of course, we have all of our allies at Turning Point HQ in Arizona. Who've done God's work registering voters in Arizona. Now seeing the fruits of their labor as Arizona has now flipped red for Donald Trump by 3,000 votes, 54% in. And guess what's coming next? You got these big old red counties that are gonna report. Oh, baby. Oh, man, we out ya. Can you feel me? Can you get a witness? Ladies and gentlemen, the victory laps are beginning. The victory laps. Donald Trump has gained 13 points with Hispanic men. Trump
It's still not over.
With Hispanic men. With Hispanic women, correction.
Kamala allegedly conceded.
This is so special. This moment. You remember this moment with Vivek Ramaswamy? Calling for Ronna to resign? None of this would be happening if we still had Ronna as chair. We made an entire documentary about this.
Kind of like
You're a part of? You wanna know what
Robert
we did?
Downey Jr.
Vivek called us, and this is not to pat us on the back. I want to begin by saying,
and the
oh,
dude
this is Vivek.
playing a dude disguised as another dude,
And he said, come help me with debate prep. I said, totally.
not dropping the character till the DVD after the DVD commentary.
And Vivek and I got a burner.
I'm not dropping it till somebody's hands on a Bible getting sworn in.
That night. We destroyed Ronna. We did a whole live backstage and everything. I'm not an advisor to him. Never taken $1 from him. Just a homie. Okay? I'm a homie on the internet with some channels. Want to save this country for my kids. That's me. That's me. That's it. And we destroyed Ronna McDaniel.
I want to laugh. I do want to laugh.
And lo and behold,
I very much like laughter.
Said Joe Rogan should be the man, and Elon Musk should be the man who
Less
determined
though.
the
I'm
results
just gonna
of
pull it
this
straight
election,
up.
not you, the corporate media.
I trust
We
you.
worked on that. And ladies and gentlemen, now
Pac-Man.
I'm not saying this for me. I give free advice on the show every single day. Vivek listened to us. Vivek listened to us. This is how unburdened we can be by what has been. Donald Trump is winning the popular vote. Donald Trump has 46 million votes. Kamala Harris has 40 million votes. Donald Trump is winning the national popular vote. The New York Times is saying that there is an 87% likely chance of Donald Trump winning. Donald Trump has the advantage in all 3 states. And Polymarket is now at 92% for Donald Trump. 7% for Kamala Harris.
Wait, Pac-Man. This is Pac-Man?
Ladies and gentlemen, Kamala Harris is working on a concession speech. Do you hear me? Kamala Harris is working on a concession speech right now. Kamala Harris is currently, actively working on what she's going to say when she goes live and calls President Trump.
See, now I haven't seen that. I have queued up next the Trump plausible. What I said looked like a victory speech.
Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I will admit to you that I thought that this would take weeks. I thought that shenanigans would abound. We have been using this platform to try and outvote. Look at that. There it goes. Idaho. Let's go, Idaho! In Donald Trump category, baby. 246. 270 to win. Idaho for Donald Trump. This is what it looks like. Too big to rig. Trump dance, baby. Let's do the OG Trump dance, baby, for Idaho. Let's go. Big to rig. We are cooking. It's so beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life.
I don't remember if I've encountered
Donald Trump pulling ahead in Wisconsin.
David Pac-Man.
Donald Trump pulling ahead in Pennsylvania.
I don't think I've ever talked to him.
Oh no. Oh no, boys. I got even more for you. Oh baby. Look at this. Frank Luntz. Catastrophic numbers out of Dearborn, Michigan for Kamala Harris. Michigan ain't lost. Michigan ain't lost. Get ready, boys. Get freaking ready. Get ready.
Dearborn, Michigan is historically high manufacturing. It's in the Rust Belt.
YMCA is being blasted at a decibel level unheard.
The Dearborn plant is where like a lot of Fords have been manufactured
When you hear the
historically.
YMCA, no, we cannot. When you hear the YMCA echoing over the hillsides, that means Trump's coming. And Kamala Harris says, "Do not come. Do not come." Trump goes, "I'm gonna come." Look at it. Look at it. Oh man. Oh man. This is what it looks like with the effects of Viagra. Last longer than 4 hours. Call your doctor. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I've never seen. I'm so excited right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump walking around like a king in his kingdom. It looks like Texans don't like open borders and boys and girls sports. After all, thank you for keeping Texas, Texas, says the governor of Texas. The final results for Florida, as we tabulate, Donald Trump wins Florida by 13 points. An absolute slaughterhouse. We have a meltdown of all meltdowns for you. Do we really? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the meltdown of all meltdowns. Let's get it loaded. Let's get it loaded. So we have live action role player Joy Reid, Donald Trump live action role player Joy Reid, who apparently just threw a hysterical rage fit on MSNBC.
LARPer, he said, live action role player.
Great salty meltdown of the night, and we're gonna salt that lid. Okay, let's salt that lid. Look at the Polymarket. Look at this. Kamala Harris is approaching 0. It's so beautiful.
Hinduistan.
It's so beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do just a quick before we throw it anything. Let's do a quick
What?
check-in on the map. I don't want any. Oh, Oregon's going red. Okay, great. Oregon's going for Donald Trump. Less than 2%. Oh, good. Oregon's going for Trump.
Oh, Econo Boy is an actual YouTube person. Okay.
Trump might win Minnesota.
I didn't know that, but
246.
don't care. Really.
246. It is absolutely silent right now at Kamala Harris's election night party. 246. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going.
Bass rock music. Oh, we're gonna check you out live.
69% reporting. Let's just do a quick swing through and we'll play you the meltdown. Get that one loaded, Killer Klein. Jamie's got something special for us. Graphic designer Jamie's incredible, just such miraculous, just a wonderful artistic director. The vibe, the aesthetic around here. Look at what Jamie made. Look at that. You ready for the new American century, boys? You ready? You ready to put this man back in the White House? Clearly you are. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the map. Donald Trump, I want before we play Salt That Lid, and it's gonna get salty. We're not even close to done yet. We're gonna eat our cookie. We're gonna drink our bourbon. We're gonna watch the tears roll in. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 51% to 48. 69% reporting. Donald Trump is on his way in Pennsylvania. In Arizona, 54% reporting. Donald Trump has flipped Arizona. Where are we at in? So 65%. Donald Trump
That's
It looks like it might have been a little bit of a Donald Trump.
There's a lot of channels on YouTube Live right now.
Whatever. Nobody ever really thought that Donald Trump would win New Mexico. Fun though. They haven't called New Jersey, which is very interesting. Way closer than it has any right to be in New Jersey, as Donald Trump is only 200,000 votes away, with 3 million votes in. Ladies and gentlemen, Pennsylvania has 70% in. 70% in. Ashley, are you ready?
Kamala concession speech.
Pennsylvania is going to win it for Donald Trump. We have an exclusive look at what Kamala Harris looks like right now. I can't believe that we have access like this, but we do have special access to what Kamala Harris looks like currently at her election night party. Not even CNN's kind of access. Really special stuff. Okay, really special stuff. I can't believe we were able to snap this photo. You know, we said pose, Camilla, and you know, show us what you looking unburdened looks like. Be unburdened, we asked, and this is what she did. So, thank you for sending that in to us. We learned earlier that you have no idea how to use a phone, so we know this must have been difficult for you. Okay, boys, I don't want to miss a call. 63% in.
I'm not finding.
63% in. You're starting to break away. It's starting to break away. It's becoming mathematically impossible for Camilla.
An hour ago, yeah, I'm not finding Kamala concession speech.
I'm losing words right now to describe how locked in we are. Donald Trump dominating in Pennsylvania right now. This is worth it because we've been hanging everything on the Keystone State. Can we grab this? This is MSNBC melting down. Total Trump domination in Pennsylvania right now. Trump driving up rurals, cutting into margins in Philadelphia. Ladies and gentlemen, I showed you this. Kamala Harris is approaching 0% chance of becoming president. Donald Trump is in the 90s.
I don't know that's. Yeah, I don't need to have that on.
Come on. New York Democrats are on the verge of losing their majority in the Senate that's filibuster-proof. This is exactly what the Trump campaign wanted to do. This is the Trump War Room sharing an MSNBC clip. We're going to load that up for you. Silence from the Kamala Harris campaign. Let's get this clip. This looks beautiful right here. I want to start. It's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. We've been warning you. This is our salt shaker. We've been warning you. Here we go. We got the lid. We've been warning you. It's time. Sorry for the squeak there. It's time to collect the salt. The salt man cometh. Ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be beautiful. Okay, so get these clips loaded up. Let's get these clips loaded up. Time's 11:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The year 2024, the year of our Lord. Pennsylvania is breaking Trump. Trump is only down in New Jersey by 5 points. That's it. Closest finish for a Republican since 92. Ladies and gentlemen, this is such an exciting moment. Sherrod Brown, gone. The Senate will now go Republican. I can't stop looking at it. It's too beautiful. Can we call Pennsylvania for Trump yet? It's over.
We only have 2 years guaranteed.
Oh,
that's
this
all.
is beautiful. Look at this.
If it's true.
Barron Trump voting for his father. Look at that. Barron Trump voting for his dad. What a beautiful photo. Look at this young man. They're gonna need to make a taller voting booth.
You're not supposed to
Melania Trump posting. Melania Trump, the official Melania Trump.
take pictures inside the.
First time voting for his dad. Oh, it's beautiful. They're breaking the needle. Look at it. Look at the needle. It's crossing the 300 electoral vote mark. They're breaking the needle. We have full Trump domination right now. 88% likely chance. The needle is broken. The needle is broken. Holy smokes. The New York Times has now projected Donald Trump to win the popular vote. Kamala campaign is no longer giving any comments. You know these smug a-holes at the Kamala campaign? You have anybody in your neighborhood with a Kamala sign that says, Kamala, obviously, no longer giving comment. You shut up the cackle. That alone makes Donald Trump a great.
Oh no! If there's people who have signs up that say Kamala, obviously, I mean, the meme, the joke writes itself. If those are up next day.
It's too good. The final revenge. No tweet from Kamala Harris HQ in 4
Amazing.
Bernie Moreno winning in the Senate. So exciting for us. Okay, boys, I've asked for a couple videos. Let's go ahead and lock and load. We've been teasing a lot of this stuff. Because Pennsylvania has not been called yet, because Pennsylvania still looks like this, okay? 71% in. A 150,000 vote margin for Donald Trump. Pennsylvania has not been called yet. I want to show you what absolute, chilling, blood-curdling panic looks like on MSNBC as they talk through the dominance of President Trump's performance in Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, this is MSNBC all but admitting that it's over. As I can report to you that the Secret Service has now moved massive security vehicles to Mar-a-Lago. It's happening. It's happening. The Secret Service has now moved a full presidential detail to Mar-a-Lago. They know. They know. The internals are already there. Elon Musk just tweeted, game, set, match. Elon Musk just said, Pennsylvania's won. We're finished here. Ladies and gentlemen, we haven't called it yet, so we're going to stay locked in. Stay locked in. But here's what they're saying on MSNBC. This is doom for them. Let's go.
another. And here in Berks County, again, with one of the larger Hispanic populations in Pennsylvania, here's Trump with just about basically the vote here, winning it by 13. Look at that. 4 years ago, he won it by 8. This is exactly what the Trump campaign said it was going to do in a place like Burke County. It was going to take that and it was going to make it double digits. They made it double digits in Burke County. We check in on Luzerne County, and again, we've been talking about this one. As that same day vote comes in, this is Wilkes-Barre, this is Hazleton, another county with a substantial Hispanic population. One of the
I wanted this while it was happening. No, I wanted this exact thing. This thing that he's.
The pattern, the trend is pretty clear here. So again, you're seeing Trump in good position in one of those big counties, densely populated counties in northeast
That's
Pennsylvania.
not decision desk.
Cumberland County. We talked about this one a little while ago. This was a big hope for Democrats in Pennsylvania coming into tonight. Again, 95% means basically it's all
Being able to break it down into the counties and districts to check if how much the very urban areas, the cities in some of the swing states, how much of them had been counted at the times when numbers are being counted.
Starting to get Erie County. Again, this would be the vote by mail in Erie County. The story we've been talking about elsewhere now is going to play out in Erie. This is the bellwether. It's one of the two that switched sides to Biden in 2020. The name of the game in the final two-thirds of the vote is can Trump catch Harris with the election day vote. Just checking in on Philadelphia. We're up to two-thirds of the vote now in Philadelphia. And again, this is just Philadelphia city. And again, I think this is becoming a bit of a theme we're seeing in multiple states now. The Hispanic vote. Why did Trump make some
You get that Pennsylvania cheesesteak. Do you like your cheesesteak with whiz or without?
Areas of the city. With two-thirds of the vote in Philadelphia now, it's 77-21. Well, that looks terrible, but compare that to 2020, and look at that. Trump is running 3.5 points better in Philadelphia than he did in 2020. Harris now 4 points off the Biden number. There is more mail to come, more vote by mail to come in Philadelphia. That will be a boost to Harris, but there's also more same-day vote to come. And you can see Trump is running above his 2020 levels there. So where this lands, the Trump campaign's goal in Philadelphia, basically get that Biden number under 80%. So far, they're on course to do that. There's the wild card of mail there that adds a lot of volatility to this. But again, you're starting to, as these counties fill in, you're starting to see some patterns, and patterns you're not just seeing in one state, you're seeing them in multiple states right now.
Trump has dominantly rolled through the Keystone State like one of those massive fracking vehicles, pulling votes out of communities, inspiring, surviving an assassination attempt, giving hope to the state where our
Oh no.
was ratified. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at the precipice of the new American Revolution, we sit. The new American Revolution. Here we are. We are watching 74% in Pennsylvania. This is it. This is the ballgame. Donald Trump's at 246, 270 to win. He has 50 million votes. Kamala Harris has 45 million votes. What? Okay, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen.
What in the world?
The Kamala Harris campaign is quitting. Let's look. Let's read.
Oh no, this
Oh my goodness. They just pulled their Podesta moment. Do you remember when John Podesta came out on stage?
something shiny showed up on my feed, and it's borderline toss, so I can't put it on the screen.
I want to give you an update on what we're seeing. This is an internal memo leaked from the Kamala campaign.
But it's like it's on YouTube, so I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it.
We feel good about
I ruined a really long stream a couple nights ago by letting it just go too long.
Be a while before we have information. But we've been saying for weeks this raid might not be called tonight. No, it will be called tonight. Those of you who were around for 2020 know this well. And it takes time to count all the votes, and the votes will be counted. This is how our system works. The race won't come into focus until the morning hours. We'll keep you updated with more information. This is what we built for. Let's finish up what we have in front of us. Get some sleep. Get ready.
Super interesting how that's a thing, though.
I'm like losing. I'm gasping for air. The Kamala Harris campaign just admitted that they lost. They just told their supporters to go home and get sleep. We are team no sleep here. We are team never quit. We are team always grind. We've beaten them, and they know it. Here's the map. Oh, is that the Senate map? Ladies and gentlemen, the Senate map. Let's toss it up. Or we can go over here so we can navigate. Here, why don't we hop on over? My command here. Let's navigate. Ladies and gentlemen, is Kamala Harris going to say the election stolen? Is that what they're planning on doing? This is too good. It's biblical. It's biblical. Republicans have won the Senate. Republicans have 50 Senate seats. Republicans have won the Senate. This is the Senate map. We haven't spent a lot of time here, but I think it's going to be really, really important. Pennsylvania is looking like Dave McCormick will win his Senate seat. That'll be a pickup for Republicans. Eric Hove in Wisconsin has a dominant lead, 20,000 votes, 65% in.
There's
This is unbelievable. This is only 1% reporting. Royce White
somehow like girls riding mechanical bull.
Oh man, and John Tester down
Streams on YouTube live.
He's going to lose. John Tester is going to lose. Holy smokes, man! This is incredible. These are some of the obvious wins in the Senate. Ted Cruz winning.
Like there's a lot of them.
1 million votes. Okay, just shout out to Ted. All right, Ted Cruz winning handily by 1 million votes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah. ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very, very bad night. It looks like you got. It looks like in Michigan, they might be.
That's
able
too much.
to pull
Like,
one of
how
those
how are there
triggers
this
across the
many
fence. Will not be a pickup.
girls riding mechanical bulls
Already
live?
1%. So there's one chamber.
It's
To Donald Trump.
so early. Morning.
Amazing. We have some of those clips loaded. Some of the, I
These
wanna
can't
see,
be live.
I want to see. Oh man, they're breaking off. It's breaking. I want to see some of the reactions here. Okay, so what do we got? I want to see the meltdown. I want to see the meltdown. I want to see the Kamala Harris right here. Silence from the Harris campaign. We got this? Yeah. Got it? Okay. I want to see this. The Harris campaign has quit. Ladies and gentlemen, the Harris
too
campaign
much.
has quit. And meltdowns are beginning. Are you prepared? Is your salt shaker ready? Is your salt shaker ready? We have the saltiest salt that lived maybe in history. We gotta get to it. We gotta get to it because, well, ladies and gentlemen, there's gonna be a lot more. There's gonna be a lot more. So zoom on over to our presidential map. Make sure that there's no major changes. Maine, 75% in. Donald Trump commanding 3-point lead, nearing 4-point lead in Pennsylvania. 68% in Wisconsin. Donald Trump leading now, breaking away by 120,000 votes. How close is it in Michigan? Donald Trump by a razor in Michigan. Kamala Harris by a whisker only in Michigan, with only 37% in. Trump could win Michigan. And let's check in on our boys in Arizona. 55% counted in Arizona. Donald Trump now breaking away. Donald Trump increasing his margin, 5,000 vote lead in Arizona. Expect that to continue savagely. Oh my gosh. Kamala Harris voters are crying in the street. It's real. It's happening. Kamala Harris voters are leaving her event, flooding out of her event in Washington, D.C. Yep, let's do it. Show me. Kamala Harris voters are now walking away and crying in Washington, D.C. There they are.
I'm trying to find more than a 2-minute segment of when Kamala didn't do a concession speech, because it sounded like there may be Kamala doing a concession speech, but it looks like there's a lot of video of her just
Elon Musk has said
being supposed to do one but not doing it, and I'm trying to pull that. It's I'm not finding a really good one.
Frame it. Put it on the wall. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Rachel Maddow is now crying on TV. Put it on the wall. I want it on the wall. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. we have to look. We have to look at the Donald Trump. We have to look at the Donald Trump party versus the Kamala party right now. We'll show you what's up. We'll show you what's up. So this is Vivek Ramaswamy posting from the Donald Trump party at Mar-a-Lago.
I mean, I guess this is it's 2 minutes. I guess this is the best we get.
They're awesome. With Vivek at Mar-a-Lago, everyone looking chipper and happy. Look at these homies. Every single one of them, a friend of the show. They've all been on the show. You recognize all of them. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll bring you a clip from the Kamala Harris campaign, where the reporters are saying that people are getting sick in the crowd. They're getting physically sick at the Kamala Harris party. Watching the results. Let's go.
Is still large, is still loud, but a little bit more subdued. And the word that I keep hearing, it must be some new phrase that's entered the lexicon, is the idea that people here are nauseously optimistic. Not just cautiously optimistic, but nauseously optimistic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have so many memes. This is the moment. We got Joy Reid. Do we got Joy Reid? Let's do it. Let's do Assault That Lib. We've been waiting.
The memes from the just debate were
We're not
like
gonna miss a call. We can show you the state of the race.
solid gold.
We're not gonna miss a call. Here we go.
I mean, the Biden debate.
The saltiest lib of the night so far that we can see. Get your cups ready. Let's fill them up. Joy Reid having a freaking meltdown.
The
Make sure you
Kamala
get
la
some
la
links
la
in the comments section.
one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not sure of more. That's a great animation.
Some of the things that Donald Trump has said into the TV that people could hear him say and do, the vulgarity in front of families with young children, and the threats to do mass deportation and violent start to his dictatorship on day one, and you name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes,
48, 49%.
what does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us.
What it says about you, hey lady, hey race lady, let me tell you what it says about you. What it says about you is that you are no longer powerful. Nobody believes you. Nobody trusts you. You've burned your credibility. And as much as you tried to be like my boy Donnie here, as much as you tried your hardest to get yourself a Donald Trump swoop, didn't work. Didn't work. It means that nobody believes you, listens to you. You have no more influence. You are
Worked for
no longer useful.
Boris Johnson got the Trump cut.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michigan.
Ish. I mean, kind of.
Now Michigan is breaking red. 39% in. Donald Trump has taken the lead in Michigan. The mainstream media is dead.
Still waiting for.
We are ready. We're ready. We're ready. The Secret Service is rolling up we have another salty clip from Kamala's party? Okay. We have another salty clip from Kamala's party? Yeah, the silence. Oh, this is great. Keep saying
Oh,
them,
Arizona,
Ashley. Keep saying
66%
them.
in.
Let's go. This is going to be the moment, ladies and gentlemen. So apparently, on CNN, they have live reporters at Kamala's victory party, and they're like, yeah, everyone's leaving. People are getting sick. It's completely silent. Nobody's cheering. Nobody is celebrating. This is dead. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Have a watch.
Yeah, Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa.
There's a specific we're just going to do throws, Klein. I don't understand it. We're just going to do the throws. Ladies and gentlemen, silence is the word that Kamala Harris campaign is being described by CNN. CNN, silence is what we got. Remember, I'm going to eat this giant truck cookie. I have a couple bottles of bourbon. We are going to celebrate tonight. We are going to celebrate.
I have a couple bottles of bourbon for tonight. I mean, oh man, by yourself? No, that's probably not a celebration.
Red. Pennsylvania, 77% in. Look at it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. 77%.
Look at it.
Champagne. That's right. You got champagne, Eric?
Look at it.
Eric, we need a bottle of champagne.
71 million, yes.
Kamala's in third place in Michigan. Arab and Muslim voters in Dearborn, Michigan.
Oh, so
Kamala's currently in third place.
over 4 million difference.
That's why you're seeing numbers like this.
That's what makes me think.
You're seeing Muslims say,
Seriously, this was a Democrats sacrificial. Like, let them, like, hey, yeah, you know, we don't have anything. Let them have it. Because there aren't any shenanigans that we've seen yet.
Donald Trump leading the national popular vote. Okay.
Sacrificial candidate.
We are locked in.
You didn't hear it here first. However, I'm reiterating it.
There's no other way to interpret it. Look at this.
Oh, Freedom Dow.
Look at that. Look at, you ever see anything like it? Look at this.
Dao? Dow? Is it Dao or Dow? Freedom Dow. Good morning. Yeah.
They're just preventing.
Want to share your message of peace, hope, unity?
This is it right there. Call Pennsylvania. It has nearly 80% in.
There's a musician
250,000 votes.
that
not going to make that up. Call it. Call it.
like to share that message with you.
This is incredible. Too big. Too rig. Wow, this is amazing. So so people are drinking live on NBC. This is amazing. Here, I'll send this to the chat. It's too beautiful. Oh yeah, we got champagne. Okay, we'll be popping bottles.
Robert.
We'll pop bottles live. We'll pop bottles live. We'll pop bottles with you. We freaking love you.
Good little Robbie Marley.
PA is one. I'm not saying that's called yet. I won't do it. I'm not saying it's called yet.
We are checking things actively. However, I do need to go check a thing back in the house.
We have reporters at the Donald Trump event. Got nothing out of them. I'm just a joke. Yeah, you can't really send stuff during these events. You can't send, it's like hard.
In
Content during these events. New York Times estimates Trump will win Texas by 13 points. Oh, that's right. Okay,
in Trump 2024 to 2028, I'm a ship quantum computing to humanity.
When Donald Trump's waving at you,
I mean,
window, as the criminal aliens who broke the law.
You might wait on that.
I'm sorry, you broke the law. You have to go home now. Biden went to bed at 9:30 for White House official. Joe Biden is asleep. Joe Biden's been asleep for 3 hours. Joe Biden will not attend the election.
Quantum computing is.
I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's going on here. Let's grab that one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, great. Okay, people are freaking out.
Really kind of feels like what are those
people are freaking out. Here's what we've heard about Kamala Harris's party.
Nuclear changes to the world? Like it's that much of a difference?
Sick in the streets. That people are drinking. That their supporters are panicking.
And I'm in the industry.
This is interesting. Republicans have flipped the.
I'm not sure how it's going to be. Like, it'd be okay if I have it, but I'm not sure I want everybody to have it. That kind of thing.
In Puerto Rico. I can't stop laughing. The time is 11:42 p.m.
In a short time. Oh, see, I read your comment before I read it out loud. I thought you said, watch in short time GTA 5 predict IRL car accidents. That's not what you said. It said GPT 5. Trump's pro quantum. Oh, imagine waiting on quantum computing, then adversary getting the capability to control me. Well, no, that's because I
there at a Kamala Harris rally with a megaphone.
mean,
Going,
working on it and work for
well, I mean, you know, hopefully you're not in this country.
employers that,
Because unfortunately, then you'll have to go back.
without getting too much into what I do for a living.
All right. The vibes are high and are immaculate.
Yeah, computers reading my thoughts is not a risk because I don't have any. That's how I fool them, you see.
Pennsylvania, it's just a matter of time.
I just eat raw meat and eat crayons.
Mark my words. They're just gonna call it. I'm in like
Especially red ones.
80%
They're the best. If you check, I have emotes that explain this.
Hard data, hard numbers. Look at the gap now. President Trump with the 300,000 vote margin.
A demo of GPT-5 predicting car accidents. Yeah, that's.
Arizona pulling ahead, 55%. 55%.
Is it using Prism or Flytrap or Kingfish, or some of the other programs that use like the traffic cams to monitor things all the time?
Put you over the top. 247 is where we at, boys. 247, 270 to win. We need 20 electoral votes.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a really low contrast, whatever it is. It's black on blue.
What are we gonna do next?
Hard to see. Corvo Blanco Nero.
Maine goes for Donald Trump.
It's a shame Trump lost. Well, see, I don't know that I'm not convinced that he won yet. I'm again cautiously optimistic. We're watching all the stuff kind of like while waiting for things to finish up, watching some of the stuff that happened again with other creators, other energetic creators, because I don't have the energy for it right now. I didn't even have the energy while it was happening. I was troubleshooting a lot of technical issues to get to go live today even, and it was silly.
Oh, it's so good. You mean every person on the Diddy list?
But Benny's very animated, so we're watching Benny while waiting for the final results to come in. I think I've cleared up my screen. I might even play a zombie game or something while we're doing this. I don't know. I'm very
Minnesota, too close to call.
I don't have I got 5 monitors going. I don't have enough for everything that I have to keep track of right now.
Trump will return to the White House.
I'm not sure if I can physically play a game right now. Even on the main screen.
Georgia Secretary of State. Donald Trump has an insurmountable lead and will carry this state. Do you remember when we had to wait?
Look at that map. Red is the color come. Hey, Corvo Blanco Nero. Fun fact, red used to be, so red and blue, the color of the parties. The funny thing is that why red is Republican and blue is Democrat, it came down to like, there wasn't anything set for the longest time. I think it came down to, I want to say it was Walter Cronkite. I don't remember if it was him though. I'm guessing. I think it was. Way back. Just set those as the particular colors for the particular electoral map, and those are the colors that stuck. This is the story as I remember it. Previous to that, red was usually used for the Democrats because of exactly what you said. You wonder why like the Russia and China flag are mostly red. That's the reason why.
Arabs are going out blazing against the Democrat Party.
It's historical.
You'll love to see it. I unite with you. Attendees are streaming out of the Kamala Harris watch party. No one wants to talk. The mood has shifted significantly in the last 30 minutes. Oh man.
Okay, Freedom Dow. Hey.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Wait, which one?
Look at him run away. Look at him running. Look at him crying. There it is. Look at that. County level.
Freedom Dow. I'm going to look at one link that you just put. The first one or the second one.
Is as interesting of a map as our electoral map. Okay, let's go ahead and check in. 80% in. Donald Trump now has a 220,000 vote lead. 220,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump now has a 50,000 vote lead in Michigan. That's with 45%. Is he going to win them all? Is Trump going to win the entire blue wall? any one of these states being called for President Trump, it's game over. Trump's up in all of them right now. 75% in. Donald Trump's up by 100,000.
I'll let you
votes.
figure it out. Let me know.
By now 10,000 votes.
I will be right back. I have to go back into my house.
Boys,
it's going to take me a minute to get there, and then.
Are we ready to celebrate? This is it.
Are we ready to celebrate?
This is it.
I don't know.
You're witnessing history. This map's amazing. This is the map of every single county in the country and the available data as to how it polls. I've been fighting with the New York Times recently. They've been writing hit pieces on us. Okay. What did they write? They wrote that we wanted safe and secure elections. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why. This is what the actual mood of the country is. You can see teeny little arrows voting for Kamala Harris inside of counties that are, oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Grab me that. We're going to show you the Kamala rally. We're going to show you live at the Kamala rally. Oh, they are crying. Oh, people are crying and sobbing right now. Look at this. Oh, it's doom, ladies and gentlemen. Doom. A live feed of the Kamala Harris rally. Oh, I drink your milkshake. Look at those faces. I drink your milkshake. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to put people in COVID concentration camps. You ever thought about that? Maybe you shouldn't have cheered and squeed as your fellow Americans got locked up for the fraud of January 6th. Maybe you shouldn't have clapped. I clapped when the federal government censored Americans on the internet. Look at this. There's the tears. What's going on right now? Maybe you shouldn't have lied to the American public and said that Joe Biden was perfectly healthy. Or installed Kamala Harris, who's the single least impressive American politician in American history. Perhaps you shouldn't have done those things. Maybe you wouldn't be suffering tonight in the way that you are. And this is, by the way, painful to watch. This is painful. Like three boomers awkwardly dancing to crappy music, and then some super depressed guys just kind of standing around. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. I can watch this all day. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Baby, we're going to take our country. We've taken our country back tonight. This is what it looks like to take your country back. This is every single county voting more red, and the arrow is an indicator. The size of the arrow is an indicator by the margin size of the red swing in the county. You're looking at a red kingdom right now. This is the red kingdom. Ladies and gentlemen, it's so beautiful to look at. It's just beautiful. It's amazing. It's the greatest map in the country because what it shows is how much we've actually won and how much governing we must do with this majority. We are a few projections away from finding out every single customer on the Epstein Island. That's exactly right. Oh, people are melting down. Actual footage of the Kamala Harris campaign right now. A literal dumpster on fire. President Trump is going to win. Kamala HQ. Kamala headquarters in Washington, D.C. There's been a real vibe shift in the last 30, 40 minutes. We're starting to see people leaving. The crowd has thinned out. There's real concerns that are starting to build. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. It's just too beautiful. Too beautiful for words. So here we go. Everyone is saying it. The data bros that run out of PA are saying the call will be pretty soon. It's going to be Trump. Here's the situation. Well, there's some suburban Philly votes left to count. Things don't look good for Harris. I would expect to call it pretty soon unless she gets Assad margins on what's left. Okay, that's like a dictator, right? Getting 100% of everything. I, along with others, are surprised at how some assumptions panned out. Oh, man. They're calling it. They're saying it's done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check it out on the New York Times. The New York Times has now broken their needle. 90% chance of Trump victory. 301 for Donald Trump projection. 301 for Donald Trump projection. Here's our map. 82% in. 82% in. Donald Trump now has a plus 200,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. And you only have 18% left to count. You're done. You're done. Michigan remaining red with 50% counted. Donald Trump winning by 50,000 votes. Arizona, 55%, stuck at 55%. Okay, fine. Ladies and gentlemen, Elon Musk said,
okay,
game, set, match. We're done. Fox News is now filling the Senate for Republicans. The Republicans will control the Senate, 51 senators. The Republicans will control the Senate, ladies and gentlemen. Deb Fischer win in Nebraska, sealed it. Ladies and gentlemen, Republicans will control the Senate. So Donald Trump has one chamber. Let's go ahead and check in on the House. House seats, 156, Democrats. They've lost a seat. Republicans have gained a seat. And there are other seats that have yet to be called. Obviously, control the House, 218 for a majority. Republicans are in a
Actually, I hadn't checked the Senate or the House races at all, except for Ted Cruz, who just slammed it.
We are ready to govern, to wield the
I
executive branch.
I didn't even think about
The great American century.
a Democrat-controlled House.
Okay. We got some vibes from inside of the...
No matter who won, I couldn't even
campaign victory party, where executive
I
producer
wasn't
Danny
even thinking of that.
and producer Danny are right now.
I don't think that happened, though.
Kamala rally, which has been very, very funny. Here's a perfect screenshot of exactly what's happening at Kamala Harris HQ. This is
Still looking for the test at the hypersonic missile, like video of it, if that's because I mean it might be, you know,
the time is 12:01
classified,
a.m.
but let's see.
We're rocking. We're rolling. We're ready to go. Look at that. The next thing to happen is a call here, here, or here. 77% Wisconsin. Wisconsin has flipped back to Donald Trump. 77% Wisconsin. Donald Trump is up. Holy smokes. Forgive me. I've taken my eye off the ball in Wisconsin. Forgive me. Ladies and gentlemen, in Wisconsin, Donald Trump has a 100,000 vote buffer. Donald Trump, with 77% in, is going to win Wisconsin. They're going to win. They're going to win. Donald Trump may win Michigan. Look at this. 50% in. Donald Trump has a 80,000 vote buffer. And that lead is only growing. 82% in. Donald Trump. Oh, they just changed the numbers. Holy smokes. President Trump up. Almost 300,000 votes. In Pennsylvania. Elon Musk saying the future is going to be so fire. Look at that. Here's Elon Musk. Here's Dana White. And here's Donald Trump. Look at them go. Oh, make your heart sing. Makes the heart sing. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Poly market is now at 96.7% for Trump. Kamala Harris is down to 3%. We did it! Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Well, what if there are chickens running all over my house and they're pecking at me and there are no more eggs? It's just eggshells everywhere. And they're going beep, 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 beep. Well, that means my chickens are hatched. So now I'm gonna count them. Okay? This is me counting. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at your boy. Incredible. Incredible. Republicans winning the Senate. Elon Musk posting the future is gonna be fire. Oh, does it make you excited? Look at him go. Elon Musk. Let's go ahead and look. How much pressure has there been to shut down X? It was a lot of pressure, but it pales in comparison to President Trump, who they tried to kill twice, bankrupted, and in prison for eternity. Perfect commentary from Elon Musk. America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. You want to get your boy a little excited here? Yes. Bill Ackman. If the election outcome is as expected, I should call it a large minority of the country who supported Kamala Harris and predicted her victory to begin to question their sources of truth. Half the country has believed that X is filled with mis and disinformation, and they can only therefore rely on the New York Times, MSNBC, and CNN. But they've been lied to. X has been the only source of truth over the last year. I can read this whole thing. Bill Ackman can write a freaking novel. This is amazing. This is amazing. The CEO, the CMO, and the CTO of the USA is perfect. Chief Executive Officer, Chief Marketing Officer, and Chief Technology Officer. Dana White. To all the Democrats watching this unfold and can't understand how the public is voting for such an evil person, take it from a former Democrat. The media propagandize you. They've lied to you. They do not tell you the truth. They want to make you a rabid Democrat supporter regardless of how terrible the candidate is. To control you. They want to control you. They want your attention. That's it. Today's a chance to break free of their chains. Do not let other people think on your behalf. Do not outsource your intelligence. Do not let others control your mind. It's yours. We're Americans. We love each other. We're building a country together. But we cannot do this efficiently if we let others think on our behalf. Do not support a party just because others have told you to. You get to decide on your own merit. That's it. Game, set, match. This is it. This is the tweet from an hour and a half ago, 90 minutes ago. Elon Musk saying, we already got it in the bag. Let's check. I'm ravenous. I'm ravenous to see the results here. Arizona stuck at 55%. Oh, look, Minnesota. Minnesota's a garbage state. Minnesota needs to be sued into the Stone Ages for their voting malpractices. Minnesota's probably the most voter-rigged state in the country. I wonder what Tim Walz is doing. Careful about those jazz hands, right? Careful where you put them. Donald Trump is now.
Where did it go? Oh.
100,000 vote lead in Wisconsin. Donald Trump closing.
That doesn't make sense.
Michigan was always going to be really. Michigan was always going to be a little touchy. Donald Trump closing the gap in Michigan. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready for the great American century? Are you ready for the beginning of American resurgence? Look at this. Scenes from Kamala Harris headquarters. Those stupid ass hunter hats. Hey, lady, have you ever been hunting? Have you ever fired a gun? Like really ever? Look at this guy. Look, this is like white dudes for Harris. This is what they look like. This guy wears a hunting cap. It's not here. Is this a really, really short person? Or are they sitting down? Look at this. The absolute state of the Kamala campaign right here. Oh man, bro. I thought we'd win on vibes. I thought this was Brat Summer. I thought we were Brat. They all know that they're being turned into memes right now. Yes, America has a future. Are you ready? Are you ready for that future? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Get in, loser. You're gonna save the country.
I'm really curious, seriously at this point, what they thought Brat meant.
The country didn't believe it. Their spell is broken. Their credibility is destroyed. This is a new dawn. Man, I think that's first votes are in from Nevada, and of course, Trump is leading by a lot. Trump only wins one blue wall state with Nevada, Georgia, or Arizona combined.
Because from what I understand,
looking good.
You know what? Let me pull it up. Or hang on, I'll say what I think it is, and then we'll pull up the definition. What I believe brat to be in this context is in the sexual context where it's a BSDM thing where the brat pretends to argue and wants to be punished in order to comply with the dominant in the scenario. So wouldn't that be
NBC still refusing to call Georgia? Incredible.
Everybody saying Kamala is brat just
Look at this. The Harris campaign has just shut off the sound.
knowing she's gonna needs to be kind of slapped a little bit and then put down?
The crowd is thin and the mood is seriously
Is that am I way off on this? Let's look it up.
Let's freaking
I'm gonna do it off
Let's freaking
screen real quick to make sure it's tossed, and then we'll bring on the definition.
We are ready. Senk is live right now and is apparently holding back tears and crying, so this is going to be great.
Cenk Uyghur?
Very exciting very exciting moments.
Wait, is it Cenk or Cenk?
The campaign
From TYT.
I mean, just look. Oh wow, look at these photos. This is great. This is just amazing. Look at these guys. Look at them. Elon in this ill-fitting shirt. Dana White. Donald Trump on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, the new executives of America. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look at this. Oh, I didn't think it could get any better. Here we go, baby. There we go. I didn't think I could love this moment anymore. We await the call in Pennsylvania. We await the call. Donald Trump by 100,000 votes. We have some meltdowns that are happening that are exceedingly fun to watch. That Mike Davis, of course, something that we have to. He's the president.
Oh, from Quora.
Call stop pretending Trump is up over 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania with 83% reporting. Trump won handily. This is the most epic comeback in history. Yes, President Trump, ladies and gentlemen, is about to win Pennsylvania. 6 million votes counted, 84% in. Donald Trump is up. Donald Trump is up.
Okay, I think this is
150,000+ votes in Pennsylvania. Now, it is merely a time to see who has the balls to make this correct call right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Rachel Maddow is crying on TV. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. This is a live shot of Cringe Jean Pierre. What Cringe Jean Pierre is going to have to appear before the White House press corps tomorrow? We'd love to see it. Donald Trump has flipped counties that went for Biden. Oh man.
So Kamala is brat.
That was their only hope. This is the best timeline.
This is the top answer on Quora.
Okay, so we got
Whatever that's worth.
boozing live.
A brat can fall somewhere between a submissive and a switch, and I'm not all that up on. I think I know what these mean.
Let me ask you about what we've been observing young voters, particularly
A brat usually wants a dominant who is not only sexually dominant but mentally strong. This makes any consensual submission more challenging if and when the brat decides the dominant has proven he is devoted to playing the brat's games. A brat demands more banter and wit as a form of flirtation to validate the dominant sexual partner fully engaged before a sexual act commences. This is
an exciting moment. We just await. We await this call. We have another.
more gratifying. Brat is mentally challenged the dom over and over again.
Trump's won.
This
248. All you need is Pennsylvania.
all of this is
All you need is
saying
Pennsylvania. Look at this. Polling ahead in Arizona. Donald Trump expanding the
that
lead in Arizona.
everybody
Donald Trump
tweeting out or whatever
79%
hashtag Kamala is brat
79%
was
in. Wisconsin, baby. We're gonna do it.
reading to the future. She was going to lose to Trump.
Donald Trump winning Michigan. 70,000 votes. 54% in.
I mean,
Happen. It's gonna be a landslide.
brats are subs, right? In the parlance of the
And Nevada, Nevada over here. We don't know. We don't know the count. Oh man. You know,
password. Good morning. Now, yeah, we're going. I'm not trying to do crazy
less than 20 electoral votes.
30-hour stream oopsies again. Yeah, I just forgot to turn it off.
We're going to be there for it.
But today is a big day, so we're here sticking with it. Everybody else kind of gave up the goat.
Someone is going to call.
I
Someone is ready to.
I got a couple feelers out to like collaborate for, you know, because we're the only ones up still.
Get ready. With Pennsylvania, the presidency of Donald Trump will be projected. The winner
With some other creators.
and then it's all downhill from there. Every state will just declare for Trump.
No idea. Probably not with what they're doing. So
And the greatest revenge arc in the
here we are.
of American politics.
Here I am, just stuck in the middle with you and Benny.
He's going to go give a victory speech. We'll take Donald Trump's victory speech live. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So much fun. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're bringing back comedy.
Or did you say the...
Let's go do some salty libs. We're going to wait and see. We're going to wait and see. We have everything. We have everything set and ready to go. Jerry, do we have the greatest meme of all time for Donald Trump's victory? Nope. We await the greatest meme of all time for Donald Trump's victory. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Joy Reid having herself a
No pressure, whoever's he's
meltdown over
Jerry or
women.
to make this meme.
Let the blame begin. Joy Reid screaming.
Password, what? I mean, it's too late now. They're all going to be sold. Like, the campaign merch is going to be gone. Like, good luck. I have a shirt from 2016. I don't wear shirts with stuff on them.
There was a lot of work to try to turn out the college campuses, which were really thick and really packed.
I have it.
The suburbs, and I think there was a lot of hope because of just the insanity, can we say fairly, of the person who's running for governor in that state, and the thought that, you know, defeating him would also carry Harris in. But in the end, you know, if they didn't make their numbers and essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs, and I think we have to be blunt about why. Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state. Is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous
Why
times.
did black voters vote for Kamala?
6-week abortion or 12-week abortion. I think there might be 12 weeks. But it's a state where women.
That's a
lost
curious
right?
thing.
It's a very heavy push to get women to focus on not putting in place, you know, re-electing, putting back into the White House the person who was responsible for taking those rights away. And
The cop who put how many minorities?
For Vice President Harris, a fellow woman, this will be the second opportunity that
Oh
women
yeah, the
have
meme.
to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. And you know, God bless Shannon Watts, who's tried to have that conversation. But if people aren't receptive to it, and if people vote more, you know, party line or more on race than on gender and on protecting their gender, there's really not much more that you can do but tell people what the risks are and leave it to them to do the right thing.
So the lady who went into her barber shop and said, I hate Donald Trump so much, I want you to cut my hair to be exactly Donald Trump's. And then I'm going to go on TV and talk about how much I hate Donald Trump. Somebody who's clearly mentally ill and clearly has a lot of personal issues. She's going to sit there and attack white women for what they've done to Camilla tonight. Okay. Got it. All right. The lib streamers are melting down, ladies and gentlemen. 85%. You're going to call it. They're just going to call it. Somebody's going to call it. Can you feel it in the air? Somebody's going to call it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great. Let that sink in. Somebody's going to call it. They're going to do it. We're ready. Let that sink in. Are you ready for the Oval Office, Elon? Oval Office, Elon! Oh, it's great. More memes.
Oh. Elon appeared to be carrying a sink. Not a kitchen sink, but like a bathroom sink in that one. Or a head sink, if you like.
Trump's up by 3 points.
Ooh.
Donald Trump is up by 200,000.
Why was he carrying a sink in that meme?
Pennsylvania. Call it.
It might be too high level for me.
We're waiting for somebody to have the moral clarity, to have the strength, the balls to say, yep, Donald Trump's president. Call it. 85%. You're not saving it. You're not saving the state. Michigan, 57%. Donald Trump is up by 130,000 votes. Wisconsin, Donald Trump is up with 81% reporting by 110,000 votes. You gotta bring the champagne in. We gotta get our champagne. You gotta get our champagne. May all your pain be champagne. Ladies and gentlemen, except for our haters. Then we can have some real pain.
May all your pagan be
Now
champagan.
looking at Philadelphia having a lower return for Kamala Harris than Joe Biden. Oh, really? So I guess Barack Obama wobbling in there looking like Slender Man.
Password. No. Friggin' no way. Is that serious? Are you doing a meme right now, or did that actually happen? Because
she's from your same neighborhood. That didn't work. Too bad.
the TISM level over 9,000. Oh, did he really do that?
Mike Davis saying, not too early to call, stop pretending, make the damn call. I'm saying
The
the same thing.
autism overlord strikes again. Yes, elongated muskrat. Yes, slay queen. Let that sink in. Fucking A right, doggy. That is good cake. No, password. If you can get it, I'll put it up. Like, I want to see that.
A humble channel over here, trying to grind it out on the internet. But even we have research that shows us that when
I am.
Joe Biden
Oh, excuse me.
calls the voters of this country garbage,
I am looking for things to.
The massive American flag, this iconic image here, and does a press conference from the garbage truck. That this is pretty powerful for the working class. When Donald Trump reaches his billionaire hands into the burning fry oil of McDonald's, and then hands a hot piping red carton of McDonald's French fries to the working class. Look at the face on that guy. Look at the face of the guy who's worked at McDonald's for like 15 years. How proud he is to have trained Donald Trump. It's amazing. It's amazing. I can't say that we're surprised. I can say this. This is a genuine moment of actual atomization and realignment in the country that we won't maybe ever see again. These people talk to Americans like they're dumb. You reap what you sow. Everyone hates you. How about that? Everyone hates you. Kamala Harris headquarters is playing Diddy music. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. Jake Tapper audibly in shock by how much Donald Trump has surged across Michigan. Deep blue states have moved this election from 2020 to 2024.
Oh, from the elongated muskrat? Okay.
Of their Democrat
No, password. Trust. I'm just opening it.
Has gone from D plus 16 to D plus 4. Massachusetts, D plus 33 to D 27. Rhode Island, D plus 23 to D 13. Connecticut, D plus 20 to D plus 8. Vermont has lost 4 points.
Oh, no, here we go.
Has lost 10 points. And Delaware.
Oh, no, not that one. This one. Meta give tepid revenue. What?
Let's start with the kitchen sink.
Let's start with the kitchen sink. Hopefully our wonderful producers are going to put that video up on the screen. Elon Musk has arrived at Twitter's San Francisco offices. Just off Market Street, you and I know them well, Em. We had reported earlier in the day, according to sources in an internal memo reviewed by Bloomberg, that Musk is going to be walking around the corridors of this office. Staff are being encouraged to say hello to him when they see Elon Musk, and we're told he will address staff on Friday. As you said in the top of the show, the Washington Post and Bloomberg both reporting last week that Musk was telling potential equity investors in this deal that he would cut headcount by as much as 75%. As I've reported, morale is not great right now at Twitter. A new piece of news being reported by Bloomberg. According to sources, some equity investors, not on the debt side, but the equity side, have already transferred their committed capital to Musk's lawyers. So it looks like all signs we're moving towards this deal closing by 5 p.m. Eastern on Friday.
We are in this stream women's sport respecters. So a lot of times we have women's sports up on the screen. For appreciation purposes, obviously. Degenerates.
Delaware went from D plus 19 to D plus 15. This is the great realignment right now. Kamala Harris has shut down all of the music at her event. Everyone is fleeing. People are crying. And the mood is downcast, according to the New York Times. Trump is doing gangbusters in Arizona's two most Hispanic counties right now, Santa Cruz and Yuma. Donald Trump winning the Hispanic vote.
I need to take a bite of this
crushing the Hispanic vote.
spicy
Is playing Diddy.
thing, but I'm gonna turn my camera off just a moment and take a bite of this.
New York Times, Kamala Harris
thing,
party.
and we'll turn it back on. Hang on.
She will not be giving remarks tonight. Oh, baby. Eerie flips to Trump. Senk, blowing a gasket. Kamala is not winning. Iowa called it for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. Do we have a good Young Turks meltdown? I can use one of those right now. Yeah, we have some good meltdowns. This is great as we wait. So exciting. Man, Destiny's melting down as well. They're all freaking out. They're all losing their minds. Oh, it's going to be so glorious. The memes that will be created will live into eternity. There's no sign of Kamala Harris at her rapidly thinning watch party at Howard University. She could be speaking to a nearly deserted campus if she does not appear soon. We know where she is. Oh, it's glorious. People are trickling out of the risers at Kamala's rally. The crowd is thinning. The DJ is still playing. No word from the campaign on whether the VP is coming to speak. We still don't know who is in this crowd. Groups that were invited or connections to the VP. or even how many people were here to start the night. Because campaign staffers were all in.
That was a bad idea. I'm gonna have some massive reflux in like an hour.
Oh man.
Why'd I do that?
Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this. It's just gorgeous. It's just beautiful. It's just. This is the meme, right?
It's a horrible idea.
No, this is that new meme. That's the meme. Michigan. Trump's up 6 points in Michigan. Look at it. Donald Trump's chance of winning, very high. Trump has a 2.2. 66% chance of winning by 2.2 points. As Kamala elections party pours out. They really shot this man right back into the White House. They were supposed to kill him. That was the point. The point of this was Trump was not supposed to be allowed to win. Call the races. Stephen Miller says, call the races. Call them. Call the races. Somebody just call Pennsylvania for Trump, damn it. Get some freaking balls and call Pennsylvania for Trump. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's perfect. Look. Oh, it's perfect. The memes. There you go. Look at this.
Oh no, I have a
funeral. Freaking funeral. Come on, baby.
I do have a meeting at.
We didn't warn you.
It's in the afternoon.
Election.
I need to get a nap before then, so we do have a time limit.
Throw it. Let's do it. We warned. We went to these places. We warned you. We told you.
I think I know what it is.
We warned you, dude.
Hang on, we're gonna turn off the screen for just a moment while I check my calendar. Make sure it doesn't come on screen.
Donald Trump was about to win. We did the hard work. We hit the shoe leather. We traveled to these districts. We traveled to Michigan. We traveled to Wisconsin. We went to Pennsylvania multiple times this election, and we showed you what was really happening. Arizona's still stuck.
Email?
Is it the yeah.
Oh, it was literally I closed everything down. I have not since I rebooted. Okay.
Look at this. Look at this. This is where Kamala Harris was supposed to speak tonight. Look at that. What a great shot. Oh man, Ashley, we gotta be mining this for gold. Gold, Jerry. Gold. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, got it.
This is
let's.
Exciting moment. Look at him streaming out. You're witnessing history here with us. Look at him streaming out. Look at that. It's a funeral. It's a funeral. Call Pennsylvania. Call Pennsylvania. That's all you have to do. We're not leaving until we get it. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Pennsylvania is all we need.
Wednesday.
This is great. I love that footage. I love that footage. Ladies and gentlemen, we need somebody in the corporate press to grow a pair and to call freaking Pennsylvania. That's all we need. And that's it. That's it. Those electoral votes will put us over, way over what is needed right now. 19 electoral votes, plus 3 in Alaska, and you're set. Donald Trump is on his way to his victory party right now. President Trump is on his way to the victory party.
Yeah, let that sink in. Oh man, it's
Believe that
to actually physically bring a sink in.
We ain't stopping for nothing. This train has no brakes. It's 12:37 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 86% in Pennsylvania.
That tickles my tism.
This single state with its
Makes it happy.
votes will make Donald Trump the president of the United States. Because on this map, even no matter what they do here, and Donald Trump will probably win these two states, maybe these two states, but Donald Trump will be winning Alaska. And so that puts him over. That's it. Alaska's 3 electoral votes. Done. Done. So, ladies and gentlemen, make the call. Make the call. President Trump's team now posting some cryptic, actually not so cryptic, exciting imagery. Here we go. Dark MAGA. This is what was just posted by Dan Scavino, the president's spokesperson. Ladies and gentlemen, all we need is this state.
The black and gold funny thing is army colors.
Listen, man, if they call Wisconsin, then fine. I mean, 84% is a lot less votes in Wisconsin to go fine, and Donald Trump is up by over 100,000 votes in Wisconsin. 84%, 62% in Michigan. Arizona, apparently immovable at 55%. Nevada, we'll get around to it next Thursday. So here we are, right here. Bing, bing, bang, boom. Donald Trump will be your next president.
You want to have some tinfoil / lead, maybe a tinfoil like tin lead alloy, aluminum tin lead alloy hat.
The probabilities and
strategy
lock in.
Is it? This is.
And at a certain percentage, you just tip the state over and you say no. There's actually no chance that any of this.
No chicane, no shenanigans, no chicanery. It was a loss. It was a sacrificial.
Call this state. Make
B, no chicanery, no shenanigans at all, so that this election can be pointed at saying, look, what are you talking about when bringing up any previous shenanigans and chicanery?
Now, that's not Donald Trump on stage just yet. Donald Trump is
I mean,
on his way to the convention center. President Trump on his way to the convention center. These are some of the shots from inside of the Palm Beach
thinking like, you know, not like 7 moves ahead, but like 2 or 3 moves ahead. That could be a thing.
This is amazing. The meltdowns that are happening. Okay.
And now I'm on like 3 more lists. Fuck.
As we wait and as we watch like a hawk.
Y'all saw it happen in real time.
For Wisconsin and for Pennsylvania. Donald Trump will be speaking soon. Look at this woman in the furs. Look at that room. The vibes.
Should have got them apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. With the fur. Whole club was looking at her.
So let's go. Okay.
She hit the flow. Next thing you know, should have got low. With them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She gave that big booty a slap. Hey. Next thing you know.
I'm not seeing a realistic path for Harris in Wisconsin. What is estimated to be outstanding?
Should have got low.
108,000 deficit, but not like.
But I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're ready. We're ready. There have been some pretty.
I somehow ruined my YouTube algorithm. I need to go delete whatever caused this.
Donald Trump's on his way with his brand new motorcade. The motorcade of a president. Donald Trump now has the Secret Service detail. Kamala Harris has lost all hope in the state of Pennsylvania. Kamala Harris has lost all hope in the state of Wisconsin.
I don't need that.
He is now reporting that there's effectively nothing left, and that she's underperformed Joe Biden. Here we go, baby.
Steve, what are we seeing at this hour? Okay, let's take a look at Pennsylvania, where you had Jacob there a few minutes ago setting up what probably any minute now we're going to see out of Philadelphia, and that is, he says, about 50,000 vote by mails. The results going to be released in Philadelphia. Of course, that is the most Democratic-friendly, overwhelmingly Democratic vote. So when that gets reported, we want to see what it does. His margin for Harris right now in Philadelphia sits at 305,000. Remember, ultimately, Democrats are hoping tonight to get that in the neighborhood of 500,000 votes. Got a long way to go with a little bit more than 2/3 of the vote in. And again, the context for this is where things stand in Philadelphia right now is that Trump is running so far 4 points above where he finished in 2020. Again, let's see, this mail update is going to be huge because how much do these numbers change? Democrats want to be above and need to be above this Biden level and be getting that plurality close to 500,000 because of what else we're seeing right now and what's coming even in the last few minutes in Pennsylvania. And let me just show you what that is. A couple things. We said put a pin in Luzerne County, where Wilkes-Barre is, where Hazleton is. That's a majority, almost 70% Hispanic city. We now have all the vote in Luzerne County. Donald Trump is going to win this by a little bit more than 21 points.
Donald Trump as president was life better.
Life was 100 times better, and I felt like the tip of the spear was sharp. Come on now. America. Listen, man, Donald Trump is the best thing that ever happened to America. And I'm going to tell you why. Let's go. Doris, who you going for?
Trump.
Yeah, why's that?
Because we need to be Republican again.
I don't know what they got to say about Trump, but I know what I got to say about him. I'll with him. Excuse my language. Hold on, we don't see that. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, these not people about him. Watch out. 2024. Now I got to put that on for real.
Do you think Kamala would ever come to this neighborhood?
Who is that?
Yeah. You want to make America great again?
Yeah.
Make America great again. Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Thank you. Let me see you. Yeah, that's a look right there, my brother. There you go. Essentially, that America was in better hands under Donald Trump, so vote Trump.
Welcome to Fulton County, Georgia, otherwise known as Atlanta. It's one of the most dangerous counties in all of America. It also votes overwhelmingly for Democrats. This place has seen better days, that's for sure. How popular is the MAGA hat around here? You wouldn't expect it, but Donald Trump did go to a Chick-fil-A in this county. He's also being prosecuted in this county, and this is the county that gave us the legendary Trump mugshot. We rolled up in the Trump Rolls Royce with rapper Forgiato Blow to hand out MAGA hats in the hood today in Fulton County. Let's see if the people of Fulton County want a president with a mugshot. What's up, guys? We're out here in Fulton County with a Rolls Royce full of MAGA hats, Forgiato Blow. We're going to be handing these hats out today and see the reaction of fine people in Atlanta. Is this Trump country? Don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Pause for some Oh, no, there's no sound on this. What? Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, there we go. Now we got the full thing. Sound? Is it tab muted? Excuse me, sir. If you could turn your volume on, I sure would appreciate. Ah, there it is. Let me start. This is supposed to be.
Buddy, I want to help you. Do you think you can beat the champ?
I can take him blindfolded.
What if he's not blindfolded?
I can still beat him.
I believe you, kid.
You don't believe him at all.
Ready?
So a lot of people have been asking about the back of the MiG-21 and how the back person sees. Well, I can't see in front of the pilot in front at all. I have a whole panel in front. So what they did is they built a periscope. And if you look at the periscope, you can actually...
Oh, no, this is a guy who has the MiG-21.
It's actually really raining outside, so it looks terrible. But you could land perfectly like this. So a lot of people have been asking about the...
Feels like a lot of these switches could have been consolidated down to not take up so much space vertically so that the pilot could have seen better. But that would be Monday morning quarterbacking, essentially. What's this one? If you're being ghosted. Oh, now I know how to unmute it. There we go.
If you're being ghosted, send a one-line text, have you given up on X, and name whatever it is. Don't put anything else in. One line only. You're going to get an answer within 3 to 5 minutes of seeing the message. It's got the highest success rate across the board. Now, if they don't get back to you at all, the answer is yes. Move on. If they get back to you, now there's a further diagnosis. This person I was talking to, been ghosted for 3.5 weeks, sent it out, person gets right back with a reason. Now, the reason was personal problems. If you express empathy for the tragedy, and it's true, you're going to get an immediate response. If they're lying, they won't respond. Now it's time to move on because they're not going to make the deal. If you're being ghosted, send a one-line text, have you
Let it play
given up
again.
on X, and name whatever it is. Don't put anything else in. One line only. You're going to get an answer within 3 to 5 minutes of seeing the message. It's got the highest success rate across the board. Now, if they don't get back to you at all, the answer is yes. Move on. If they get back to you, now there's a further diagnosis. This person I was talking to, been ghosted for 3.5 weeks, sent it out, person gets right.
Negotiation mastery on YouTube. This is solid gold, especially if if you live in the business world at all. I mean, you're always negotiating. Also, the book Never Split the Difference, I forget who wrote it, is this guy at Negotiation Mastery. I believe he is a hostage negotiator. I believe he's FBI. There's a book by somebody named Never Split the Difference. Wait. Is this the same guy? Chris Voss. Yeah, that's hold on, is this actually the same guy that's in that video? Play. I'm only gonna allow so much JavaScript from your site. Black Swan Ltd. Okay, no, you got me. I'm gonna allow you. Yeah, well, the YouTube one. I should have done that one first.
When I wrote Never Split the Difference, I never imagined the incredible impact it
back with a reason. Now, the reason was personal across the board. Now, if they don't get back to you at all, and name whatever it is.
No, it's the same guy.
This book.
No wonder I liked it, dude. I read this book and it's great. Yeah, Never Split the Difference. Chris Voss is apparently his name.
From entrepreneurs closing life-changing deals to parents negotiating bedtimes, the impact has been astonishing. But here's the thing. The book is just the beginning.
Holy fuckballs, Batman. I got this guy from different angles. I love what he's doing and what he's putting out there. I have to wonder why. Holy fuck balls, Batman. No, seriously. I'd been like, hey, does this guy know about this guy? But no, it's the same guy. This is the guy. I've been watching his stuff for a little bit. And he's got a book. Alesto in the house. Sub sexy. You're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and maybe Rumble. I'm not sure.
Oh, I know you're live.
Yeah, I was just saying where though, because it's more than just Twitch these days. So you're aware. Because YouTube has some really weird toss. Like you can drop N-bombs all day long on YouTube, but you have to say like sewer slide and things like that. And you can't have pew-pews on stream.
Normal speak, I don't break toss, so.
No, I know. Just YouTube has super weird toss differences.
Unless it's about pedophiles. Pedophiles, I will break toss. So let's not talk about them.
I don't want to talk about them, and I think I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter too much. I'm not worried. I'm not monetized yet on YouTube, so nothing really matters.
Okay, good, because they should be hung by the neck until they stop breathing.
Let's not do that exactly, but I don't disagree. But I mean, feels like that's too good.
I was being generous. I personally like the way that the medieval people used to do it. And that's all I'm going to say about it, because they're brutal.
I mean, the father of the victim is just being able to, just squeeze the life out of somebody. Yeah. Feels like that's...
Oh, that's why I like Texas. Okay. Because Texas, if, let's say you get caught in the act and you get 6 feet under from the parent, the judge, 9 times out of 10, because I used to say 10 out of 10, but 9 times out of 10 because of
it's not
Austin, Dallas, and what's the other shithole city?
El Paso?
Now you can get in trouble.
Yeah, things are really changing in Texas. It used to be like common sense, but not always.
And then
go back to like the 80s, and like, Texas was blue for a long time. People forget this, and it's super weird. I don't know why that happened.
Oh. And like the guy in Austin that was defending himself, the Uber driver that was also military, that was defending himself against the Antifa fucking... Oh, I almost dropped the toss word. But the guy that should have ate his own muzzle of his rifle, that guy was...
Hold on just a second. My headset's messing up. Just...
You're good.
No, like...
I think his name was something Perry. I think.
Wait, no. Just stop. Just for a moment. Okay. It's breaking up something fierce, and I want to hear what you're saying. Okay, I think it's good now. Okay, please continue.
So I'm just gonna rehash what I talk about. There's a guy in Austin. He was an Uber driver on his day off from the military, and he defended himself because the Antifa guy flagged him with his rifle.
Oh yeah,
roll down his window and some other shit. Well, the military guy shot him dead because he was flagged with someone's rifle. Like, sorry, that's a fucking cut cold case in Texas.
Excuse me, sir. You pointed a firearm at me. No, now game on.
Yeah, if I point a firearm at someone, I expect them to pull their firearm and start firing back. That's why you don't fucking do it. It's stupid.
Well, I mean, if you do, you better be squeezing rounds so that, I mean...
Yeah.
Because you're, like, yeah, that's... Stupid. Like, if you point at if you flag somebody, you're in a firefight now. That should be the expectation.
Yeah, it's an act of aggression. You don't do that. Like... But... I think his name was like Austin Perry or something like that. I don't remember the guy's name, but the UCMJ found him innocent. Like, the military court found him innocent of it. The civilian court threw the fucking book at him.
In Texas? Wait.
In Texas.
I'm not thinking
it
of the
was
same
Austin.
story then.
It was Austin. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, in Austin. Okay.
I'm sorry, but last I checked, the UCMJ is actually stricter than civilian courts.
Oh no, it 100 like
So-
100%, 1000%
If-
is very much.
If the UCMG finds you innocent, then I kind of would hedge my bet saying that the civilian court should find you innocent. That's just me.
Yeah, it is just you. It's not, whatever activist judge that was in Austin at the time.
And then I was reading just all of the fucking lefties seething right now. It's glorious. Because I would say, because I was following the whole election all night, there wasn't that many shenanigans that happened. Not like last cycle where there was fucking ballot drops, a bunch of buildings getting closed, bunch of shit. Yeah, there was a little bit of it this cycle, but nothing compared to what it was last cycle.
Did you hear my assertion of that?
What? It's too big to be rigged?
No. Okay, so just the super, I'm trying to like really consolidate it in my head, so give me a minute for artistically processing
a
it.
lot of
The-
a lot of
Wait,
individual not individual, a lot of what is it? There's not a foreign actor, but there's, my brain's not fully working, but there's independent like journalists that were more harping and like paying attention and like actually at these zones, so you couldn't really do anything like advertently do anything.
I mean overtly, but yes, I agree. However, the like a metagame analysis of this is I listened to some of the Democrat operatives like immediately after the Biden-Trump debate that called it as, okay, we got to replace him and this is going to be a sacrificial election. Like, we're not planning on winning. Which, yeah, they put some money into it because you got to make it look real. And then, oh, hey, just in case you win, cool. But it
No,
was
they didn't just
sacrificial.
put money into it, Grumble. They put billions of dollars into it. Like,
Yeah.
look into how much Alfred Allred, the Democratic nominee in Texas, how much they sank behind him.
Well, I mean, that's secondary.
That it's ridiculous how
For-
much money these fucking
Oh, yeah, no, that
conglomerates sink money
no,
into.
that doesn't discount from it at all. Because, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, try to put a little cash into it, but really start focusing in 2028. But then also, here's the thing. It's one of those, here's the maybe, I think I said this exact thing. Get your tinfoil hat, but not just your tinfoil hat. So it's aluminum foil, it's not tin. But so let's do an aluminum tin lead mix so that we block the actual radio waves. You got to make it look really like a really tough election, but let's do no shenanigans. Let's do nothing so that, and then also sacrificial so that we can point at this later in next election and say, oh no, look how clean the last one was. Y'all won. I mean, why do you think the elections are rigged? That's a maybe.
I can see that, but my counter to that would be is that when you look at the amount of people
just
that
happened?
voted last cycle, it was like 138 million people total.
You mean
both like everyone
you mean the numbers reported
So-
on hang
on
on.
2020. So this cycle, I haven't looked at it in like 2 hours, but this cycle it was close to like 120 million people that have voted so far.
Tony
And
Blundetto, thank you
it
for following
shows
my
Trump-
kick. Thank you, sir. Please continue.
It shows Trump being astronomically higher than Kamala. So
Oh yeah, no, he was like about 4 million higher for the popular vote Also,
Yeah.
last time I checked, which
my
is
point
they're
is-
still alive. Darth Malice in the house. Good evening, sir.
My point is that
Good morning.
if it is this way in the 2020 election, there was like, I don't even know, a 10% gap in between Trump and Biden. Where the fuck did that 10% go? Because you cannot tell me that the Republicans flipped 10% of the population of the United States. There's no way. That's like, I don't know, 10 million people?
Alesto,
You're
or
gonna sit there and tell me that 10 million people went to the Republican side? No, I'll give you 10% of that. Or maybe I can hear the argument half of that 10 million. But you're not gonna sit there and tell me that 10 million people all up just decided, well, we're gonna go to Republicans this cycle. No, no. I'm not fucking retarded.
Alesto, are you maybe on Grumple team of like, hey, there is shenanigans, but it's low key shenanigans to where
Well, no, in 2020, I'm full fart. I'm just
no,
of this
it's
cycle,
different
there's no fucking
shenanigans.
way you cannot say that there's no shenanigans that happen.
It's different shenanigans than in 2020. Psyops, hi, goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great night or morning or wherever you're at. You voted for Trump. Hey, cool. That's a great comment. First time chat. Wait, don't get involved. You've never been in my... This is the first time chat. You've never been in my stream before? Oh. Huh. Not all that popular. Tony Blendetto. Yes, I can see Kick Chat. Where I'm just talking to Alesto right now. Psyops. Yeah, no, we're... I've got Benny playing... we're going over the things and waiting for the rest of the election to resolve for as long as I last. I'm not gonna probably last the entire time. Supposedly there was a concession speech or a concession call from Kamala that I'm trying to find, and I'm not able to find it. Donald Trump definitely had a victory speech, sounding speech, that I'm going to play again in just a little bit. We're kind of going over the entire events of the night while waiting for, like, it's super slow right now. It's like, it's a waiting game to see what happens next. So we're all just hanging out, right? Meow. I was really close to firing up like a game or something, but there's so many things that are just squirrel. Shiny. And now Alesto is here to talk to us. So we have that. And it's going to be a good time. Believe you me, Psyops. You're cool. No, that's... Tony Blendett, where's PPG? He owes me 100. We bet on the election. Tony Blendett, PPG is not allowed anywhere near my stream when I'm live. He is toxic and banned on Twitch. I do interact sometimes, not with him directly, but sometimes some people who I help out like having him around, so I don't ban him on site, but he actively gets streamers host.
That. I was getting breakfast.
So yeah, he's not welcome anywhere that I'm live, generally. Oh yeah, and also Tony Blendetto, you bet PPG. He'll like, oh, what are you afraid? What are you scared of? Like, no, betting with you is dumb, and it's not. It's just you, PPG. No, I'm not gonna bet with you, jerks.
I have a bet for you.
And something just happened also.
Here's a bet for you, Grumple.
What's a bet?
Are we taking bets of when the riots are gonna start?
Oh, Vancouver. Wait, no, that was the when the Bruins won the Stanley Cup. Oh, Mr. Gibbs. subbed. This minute woo. Just resubbed this minute woo. Okay. The hype. All of the hype. Wait, is there like a... No, there's not a... I don't think I've ever had a hype train. Wait, no, once. I'm not sure. We're doing all right here, Gibbs. If you want to join, Gibbs, this is what I was telling you about, Gibbs. If you want to join, you're welcome in.
Yeah, bring the neocon in here. Give me someone to yell at.
Hmm. You're in my... Wait, are you not in my Discord? I'll DM it to you. Or you know what? I'll take a risk. I don't publish mine, but I'll,
Grumple, if you're not in the Twitch politics of Twitter, it's pretty good read right now.
I don't know what that is.
It's a group within Twitter.
Okay. Gibbs. Mr.
So,
Gibbs.
like all of the political Twitch people are on it.
I don't think I knew about this, and they're gonna love me joining it. Can you point me at
A
it?
lot of them are, they're very angry right now.
No, can you point me at it? I would love to.
I
I'd love to see.
can't send you an invite right now. I'm currently on the road.
Do I have to be invited to it?
I don't know. I don't know if you have to be invited or what. I was invited to it, but that was before they made it, so I don't know.
I'm not sure if I'm in it. Oh, there's a Gibbs. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Mr. Gibbs.
Well, boys. How are y'all today?
Living a dream, man.
Are we yelling at each other today, Gibbs? Or are we going to be civil?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna be able to tell you in 1 second.
Okay.
I'm fucking up on my end. All right, say that again.
Are we being civil today, or are we going to yell at each other?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, and you can take this however you want. I have no idea who the fuck you are. So,
I'm good with either one.
civil,
I
good or not civil?
I really don't like neocons. I will just tell you that much.
Well, that's fair. You don't gotta like me. I'd rather you be honest than be fake. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we
Hey,
talked before.
wait. Alesto, you know what's funny? I just did like one of those political tests on stream, and it said I was a neocon. And I don't believe that shit for a second. No, the fuck I'm not.
Bro, you and I have a lot of similar takes on issues.
I don't.
As neocon as I am, but you are in that realm for sure.
So, I've been yelled at that, no, you're a fucking libertarian and there's no conservative in you at all by a libertarian.
Libertarians can be conservative for sure.
Yeah, I'm somewhere between libertarian and constitutional conservative, somewhere in that kind of like I guess the new
individual liberty.
Yeah, Texas. I mean, because
like Abbott.
yeah.
Like Abbott's got a strong libertarian bent, but it's not a true libertarian. It's like Texas secessionist, right? So he wants like individual rights.
Yeah.
He wants individual liberty. Religion's not as important to Texans as it is with the rest of the Bible Belt, right? Like there's other slants were real big with our military being the big thing. We always want to do what's best for us. These are all neocon. It's better to fight over there than here. That's a neocon, kind of takes. We like secure border, neocon.
We do.
Wait,
Just
no.
Just 1 second. PsyOps, I didn't need to stock up ammo day before the election because I had a lot already and prices were increasing right before the election. So if you didn't already have a stockpile of ammo right before the election is not the time to start PsyOps.
Well, it's better than not starting, I'll say that.
It's better than not having any, but I mean, that's not the time to start.
Take than a neocon take.
Well, I mean, I'm an originalist and a neocon, like at the same time. Like I'm like, for example, as a Texan, that fits perfectly because, like for example, let's go with the Second Amendment. This is a really easy one. an originalist interpretation could be, oh, so with a well-regulated militia, they used to have cannons. Therefore, as an independent citizen, the originalist take would be that I should have a howitzer, in order to have a well-regulated militia.
Well, you can still have cannons.
Yeah, so.
But modern artillery, well-regulated.
Well regulated means well equipped and trained.
Up to date, well equipped and trained, up to date.
But also, literally, the same cannons that they had on the ships and everything, you can still have those. They're not even technically firearms. You can just buy and sell them and everything.
The originalist interpretation would mean I can get like a javelin missile launcher, an artillery piece, like an M1 Abrams, like fully armed.
You can have tanks. You can 100% have tanks.
You can't have a fully like loaded up though.
Yeah, you can.
You can have artillery pieces and all
Yeah.
that. You just can't have the munitions. That's the
No,
the
Alesto,
I've tried.
you
buying a tank,
can.
I'm telling you, you can't have it maxed out all the way. You can have like certain things that fire certain ways. I can't go in there and get the like actual shells and start doing like tank wars on my ranch.
Well, you can. It's just too.
You have an FFL.
Hang on. No, it's $200 each, because once you get above a certain size, okay. So like a 20 millimeter like Celothern S18, right? That's a destructive device because it's technically a cannon. But the rounds, the ammunition, is not individual destructive devices. If you get into like essentially into a tank, you can have the tank, but each individual round of ammunition is a destructive device $200 tax stamp, just like a hand grenade. You can have them all day long. Well, you don't have to have an FFL. They're civilian transferable. You just got to find somebody who will sell you one. But it's $200 tax stamp for the destructive device for each round of ammunition, and you 100% can have them as a civilian. And you can have a tank. Budget $85,000 to get into one, by the way. At a bare minimum for like a serviceable, functional one.
I'm telling you right now, I've
For a tank.
looked into this in depth, and you cannot get them all the way.
I am
Like, they go
guaranteeing you 100% right now, because I got close to purchasing one. I just didn't have the green to swing for a tank. I got really close to buying an amphibious assault vehicle, which I still do, a diesel one, which usually have two diesel engines.
What I want to do than drive a fucking tank all over my ranch and herd cattle to like a 1 mile a gallon.
Ted Nugent and Steven Seagal. Ted Nugent and Steven Seagal own tanks.
I'm telling you, they got like more restrictions than you think, that you can't get it. Like, I can't get the ammo for it, like the crazy shit. Nah.
Well, I mean, not being able to find somebody that has the ammo is different than you not being able to own it, which each one is a $200 tax stamp.
All right, you know what? You know that's true. I mean, they make a lot of loopholes and technicalities. I mean, like, I can always make the ammo, I guess.
Which, even if you make it legally, you would still need a $200 tax stamp on each one. Legally.
What is your name again? I'm sorry. What's the other guy's name?
That's Alesto. The red panda is Alesto.
Yeah, go ahead, Alesto. Al. All right, go ahead, Papa. I'm sorry.
Alesto is an old friend of mine,
So.
and he's been in the space for a while.
This is where the libertarian side of me comes out. I'm like a lower L libertarian, I guess what people have said. I don't fucking know.
I don't even know the
the
difference.
distinction of the different. But the one thing that people ask me all the time is, where do you side on the weapons portion? And I say anything up to nuclear material. I don't think people should own nuclear material, which is a little different. But I think grenades, explosives, sure, go ahead. I don't give a shit.
What if the nuclear material's on my land? Do I have the rights to it then?
No, but you do have a right to sell it to the government for top of the dollar.
Well, hold on. What if I don't want to sell it? What if I just want to, do whatever I want with it?
Honestly, Alesto, I'm just right off the cuff right now, like, write me out. I'm saying, like, what if I want to, like, use this visible material to try and figure out cold fusion and, like, advance the human race?
So
no, hold on. I got a better argument. Why is it any of their fucking business? It's my fucking land.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, as long as they don't know, I don't give a flying fuck. Like,
they don't even know.
You want to have gay sex in your own house? Just don't.
Well, gay sex can't be detected by drones flying overhead with, like, Geiger counters and shit. Not Geiger counters, essentially,
Even
but
if they
yeah.
do detect it, like, it's none of their business what I'm fucking doing. As long as I'm not breaking no laws, and it's not leaving my property.
Well, right now it
whatever I want,
is.
right?
Legally, right now it is.
in my
Yeah.
land. If
Nuclear
it's just on my land,
material.
it's illegal to be on my land.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
it's not
nuclear
illegal to be on
material.
your land. It's
No, hold on,
illegal
hold
for
on.
you-
If there's uranium somewhere like as a mine on my land that needs to be mined on my land, it is not illegal to have that on your
No.
land. Like, yeah, absolutely.
To,
Like,
to my understanding, it's not. It is when you have it refined, then
Yeah,
you can have a certain
Yeah,
amount
it's
of it.
U2
where it's
U235 and U238. Like the fissile material is not what comes out of the ground.
Right,
Where'd that come from? I don't know anything
Well,
about
so I was
that
asking
shit.
you, I don't know. You were giving me some crazy stuff. So I was concerned.
Silly
I was
monkey.
drunk
Don't talk about things you don't know about. Silly grumple.
Bad
I don't know
Gibbs,
nothing about
I
isotopes.
have a question for you. I know you're in Texas, but can you tell me like where you're at in Texas?
Yeah, I live in San Antonio currently. But I moved all over.
Wait,
In
Gibbs.
fact, if you want a really cool history lesson, real quick, so the Alamo, might have heard of it. The cannons from the Alamo,
The
are
Whatamo?
the Colonel Gibbs Hotel across the street, or it's called something else now, but it's got the plaque from the original Colonel Gibbs. And guess what? I'm Gibbs. You know, ain't no big deal.
I thought your name was from Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, bitch. That's me. I'm Gibbs. I'm already a public figure. I play college sports. Like, there's no like hiding my shit. My shit's already doxed.
Just so you're aware, Gibbs, this is a full Texas stream right here. Like everybody here is Texas. I'm on the north. I'm on the north side. You're on the south side. Alesto is on the east side. Okay.
I'm on more towards the southern side.
Like,
Closer to the border.
I'm from Corpus originally.
Wait, Alesto, aren't you near Houston area?
You're about like 3.5 hours north of where I'm at.
Oh,
Wait, no, Alesto, aren't you near Houstonish?
What, like Santa Rosa or what?
I'm not going to tell you exactly where, but I'll tell you I'm in Houston.
The Valley.
Without
Oh,
doxing.
whoa,
Also, my headset's
oh,
cutting out something fierce again.
Okay, bad. Well, I just moved from Houston like 5 years ago, so I'm from Corpus originally, and then I went to A&M and I wrestled there, and then I worked for the government for a year.
You
Then I moved.
wrestled?
I did for Texas A&M, and then that's why
we're gonna talk about that, and I'm gonna have fun because I used to
Yeah,
wrestle.
no,
well,
Gibbs. Also,
you're
Gibbs is an
allowed to
Aggie.
I am an Aggie, and then so I went there, and then I worked for BoneSnapper.com and MMA Junkie, and not MMA Junkie, I'm sorry, and USA Today for a long time, and I did all that shit, and then why am I saying this? Oh, then I lived in Houston. That's why for like about 5 years after college, and then I moved to San Antonio for law school, and that didn't work out, but I got my other doctorates and other shit.
Okay, I didn't know that bit, so congratulations.
Okay.
Gibbs, you're a double doctorate
And,
holder, aren't you?
Yeah, we got two of them right here.
I will say how fast Texas did their election cycle this year. I'm fucking impressed.
I can't believe how I thought that all red was much more palatable. Oh wow, I just spit everywhere. Well, ignore that. I thought all red was much more like palatable. Can't say that word apparently. He was much more easy to like digest than fucking Beto was. You know, he's a former captain of the Baylor football team. He's very like machismo. He's like a big alpha kind of guy. He's gonna give that Texas whatever. And he seemed like he did really bad as opposed to Beto. Even just like off vibes before the election came out, I was like, I don't see all red stickers anywhere. I live in like San Antonio. You would think that they would be everywhere, right? And none of them. So I knew that he was gonna lose pretty big. And I don't know. It was interesting.
Would you say losing bigly?
My buddy lives in Austin, and he's like, dude, everyone here does not want
bigly.
to vote for Allred.
He was huge guy.
Huge. Losing bigly, would you say, is what I said?
He lost bigly. That's for damn sure.
Losing bigly. Yeah.
In fact, we call him the bigliest loser. No big deal. All red, more like all losses. That's right. Not a Donnie guy. Mm-mm. Wait, so damn. I miss Houston food though, I'll tell you that.
Yes, I like Koreatown. So like Katy area.
I liked the Tex Orleans and then the Viet Cajun fusions quite a bit. Like the crawdads out of those places, Lord Almighty, let me tell you. Good times.
Oh, wait,
And then
I'll
if you
share
go,
something.
Like, go more towards Louisiana, you can get some like really tasty boudin and like from Louisiana type of boudin.
I do like boudin. I like to cook. I cook a lot. I do a lot of barbecuing.
I would judge you if you didn't do barbecuing in Texas.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Let's see. That's pretty much all I want to talk. Ooh, fuck this road. That's all I want to talk about there, Grumple. I've got nothing else. Just watching all the lefties fucking seethe.
Oh, the seething, bro. It's like, so I've been really holding my tongue. I've been trying to be magnanimous, you know? I've been trying to be nice because I know that's not really my rep. But, you know, sometimes it's better to let them dangle and, like, wallow a little bit, a little
Are
faster.
you on Twitter?
Me? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Twitter, everything.
Well, because on Twitter, they're fucking like, there's
Right.
some people come out and say that they should kill Trump.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm not poking the bear yet. But Lord, let me tell you, tomorrow or the next day, I'm coming.
Wait, Lester let me know there's a thing. Is there like a Twitch Paul group on Twitter that I'm not a part of? Because, I mean,
Well, if there is, I'm not a part of that shit. That's for damn sure.
yeah, like, dude, I've been around for 5-6 years. I would think I would have gotten invited to that, but
Yeah, I don't think there's like.
it might be like I don't want to say a soy group necessarily, but I mean, that might be the thing. Unless, though, I definitely
there's
know
a lot
about
of
this one.
groups. I mean, Lactoid Native Sumo Day today. Would that call it a group? I mean, there's the Wick people. There's all sorts of other groups. There's like.
No, I mean, on Twitter. Like, just the Lester
Sure,
said there's
yeah.
a Twitch Paul Twitter group.
I think there's probably several fucking groups named Twitch Poll on fucking.
I'm not that deep into, like, however, I'm a full-fledged community noter on Twitter. I'm a full-fledged community noter. You know what motivated me to do that was the last 2 years ago. You know, Brandon Herrera versus Tony Gonzalez, because a lot of Tony Gonzalez's tweets were getting community noted, but not all of them. Not all the lies were getting community noted. So that, like,
Dude, Brandon Herrera should have
I'm
won
gonna do this. Yeah, he 100% should have. But however, Tony Gonzalez has changed the way he's been voting since then. So, I mean, Brandon said, hey, if I don't win it, that's cool as long as he fixes his shit, because that's what we all want anyways, the right voting. And he kind of got the job done, I'm not sure. And he'll probably revert. So we can, I mean, it's just as long as Brandon wants to every time. I feel like I'm going to end up interacting with him at some point. I don't know.
It would have been fucking glorious if he won, though. The first meme, like Congress member.
Oh, 100%. No, congressional memes. So what? Mr. Freitas is doing it, but he's at like a state level. I feel like I could pull a Freitas in the Texas House. I feel like I could do that. He already has the map laid out. Like, you know, hey, do some social media, stream a little bit,
I
and
want to hear
vote good.
a political horror story, Grumple. That's a very good Texas horror story.
I would love to hear a Texas horror story because I don't
so,
want it
like-
to happen again if it's a horror story.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. So all right, like I'm a big old Texas family guy, right? Like anyway, so I got married. All right, and for my marriage, I had my favorite youth minister. Now he was a pastor in Dallas, and I knew he was running for office, right? So he came in, officiated my wedding. It was good, like a very nice, like, you know, in our group of who's, like kind of like see and be seen kind of event, everything, whatever. Well, anyway, so about a year or two ago, I messaged Wick, or not a year or two ago. I guess this had to be like 9 months ago. This is had to be recent then. So like about 9 months ago, then I messaged Wick and I was talking to him. I was like, "Hey man, I got this buddy. He's running for office again here in Texas. Maybe I can get us to do like an interview. You know, what do you think?" He's like, "Yeah, set that up." So I fucking messaged my buddy, but I couldn't find his accounts anywhere.
Why would you do it with Wick though?
Well, because this is whatever reason he was the person I was talking to at the time about this, right? For like we
Okay.
had some kind of conversation. Long story, that's not important to the story. That's just who happened.
Oh,
to me at the
okay.
time.
Yeah, never mind. I have
Yeah,
further
anyway.
questions after the story, but you continue.
Sure, that's fine. But we were sitting here talking, and so I contacted my buddy. I couldn't find him on any of the social medias except for like I found his like wife. So okay. Anyway, this guy's also like he's like divorced once. He used to be married to like Miss Texas. He's like a state guy. He's fucking like, you know, was like all-star football guy, you know, super cool guy. Well, anyway, I go on there and I look him up on Google, and he's the only person in Texas history to like ever be unanimously kicked out. of Texas, like House or Congress. And I was like, what did this fucker do? Am I about to be Epstein listed? Oh no! And it was because he had fucking got one of his staffers drunk, and I was like, oh, that could have been way worse. I thought I was gonna be, bro. Yeah, I thought I was about to be like Diddy Epstein listed. It was like, oh, you got like an underage staffer wasted at like a party. I was like,
Oh, yeah, that's
bad, but it's not like Diddy Epstein bad. I was like, oh god,
Yeah.
this guy officiated my wedding. I'm so fucked. And first congressman in Texas history or whatever to be 100% voted out by the whole unanimously. It's like, oh god. And then I read what it was. I was like, thank you, Jesus.
yeah. If it was like military, that would be fraternization, which is kind of bad. But I mean, there's just so much gray area. That's like it's
bad.
civilian world. It's just like
But it's
that
not
was a
Diddy
bad
Epstein
judgment.
bad.
That's
Yeah, I
not.
thought I was getting Epstein. For
That's
sure
not
when I
did it.
saw
Can we make them one thing? Epstiddy or Didipstein? Diddy Epstein? I guess Diddy Epstein, just like Diddy Epstein, to put them both together.
It's hard to combine their names because they're so different.
They are, and it requires a glottal stop to pronounce it. How long do you think Diddy's gonna last before he decides to,
Puffstein. Maybe with Puffstein.
before he decides to put two in the back of his own head to end it?
Oh, Diddy's the real life
read-
GTA villain. He's taking everybody with him.
If he
From what I've
lives
already
long
read,
enough,
he's already been put on
that's
suicide watch.
that's no 100% Gibbs. What Alesto just said, 100%. If he lasts long enough, that's why. Oh man, Epstein wasn't even threatening publicly or anything. Everybody knows Diddy's taking everybody down. So how long do you think it's going to be before he?
What are you watching, by the way?
Oh, we are women's sports respecters in this stream. Title 9,
Oh, are you
women's
watching
sports.
Brazilian?
There are no men competing in this sport. It's only women that can compete in this sport. We respect the.
All right, drag me right back. Yeah, I'm gonna move. You drive me back. All right, 1 second.
They're very good with polls.
Yeah, wait, is this one pole vaulting? No, this is long jump. I am a fan of the pole vaulting. The women's mostly the best competition has been that I've seen Italy and Brazil, some out of Spain. Really good. Women's competition, just respecting the female form. We're women respecters here. We're women's sports respecters here. Obviously, that's why we watch it.
What is a woman?
A vagina haver at birth, or female
See, you're already wrong.
adult human chromosome haver of a vagina
There
that
you go. The word you need is chromosome. Now, people are gonna get you in the gotcha and say, "Well, what about aphrodisiacs? The
What
1%
about them?
outlier, I think it is, or 2%, whatever it is." Where'd Gibbs go?
He said he'd be back in a minute. Gonna check in on the elections real quick, because that's why I'm staying up this late. Again, I mean, I don't actually need a reason, but this is a good one. Okay, Nevada still only 84% and not called by AP.
Who's leading though?
Hang on, I'm gonna hit refresh just to make sure it's.
When I looked, it was at like 60 or 65%, and Trump had like a
What,
good amount,
on-
a good lead.
On Nevada?
Yeah.
AP, now, take whatever source, but AP is saying 51.5% for Trump, 46.8 for Kamala for Nevada, with 84% counted.
Have they called Michigan
Nope.
or Arizona yet?
Well, AP still. I mean, no.
Michigan's
Which,
been
according,
like in the mid 90s for like I don't even know, like 6 hours now, 4 hours now, somewhere around there.
AP has 97% counted and 49.9% is what I'm just reading off of the thing. That's probably why it's not a solid red for them. Because it's not above 50.
On Michigan? No, Michigan was in the 90s before I cleared my laptop off.
Yeah, 97% of the vote is counted.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But 49.9% of the votes are for Trump. It's not above 50 yet.
Well, that's the thing, though, is even with the 3%, it won't be above 50. But they're still going to call, they should still call whoever is leading as the winner when they're in the 90s.
Yeah, I mean, and then who's going to call what? I've been looking for, or I had been, I haven't been for the last hour or so, looking for the Kamala concession phone call because I have the Trump
Because it hasn't happened yet.
victories.
I sent you 2 articles. I sent you one where one article said that it did happen, and then I sent you another article from the co-chair of her campaign saying that she has not done it yet. If she does do it, it'll be today sometime.
Well, the other thing I've queued up is what I saw when it was live happening in real time. What it really looked like a Trump victory speech, but it wasn't. But
Well,
it
'cause
looked
when
like
he
it was
did
supposed
the
to be.
speech, it was at like I think 255 or 260. It wasn't there just yet when he spoke.
Oh wait, Gibbs is back. Hang on, gotta drag him in.
But he was projected to be the winner when it was at
Oh,
like
yeah, he
260 or like 261 or whatever it was. It was just under 270. Welcome back, Gibbs.
Yeah, a lot of tech problems right there. A lot of them, bro. I did a few things. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, but it's all right, you know. Moving on. How you doing? How's everybody going?
Kind of like the surprise anal, just move past it. It's all good.
Listen, going after the title. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty excited about this election. We did real good. I think it's a referendum. We swept it all. We got a trifecta, and you know what? I think we're about to get these originalist judges. Things looking good, Papa.
Do you think it's gonna be a trifecta? I've heard where it's leaning that way. I'm talking House, Senate, and executive. But I've also read that it could be like 50-50 on the House.
The House being 50-50 is going to be so weird because there's so many of them.
No, it's going to be a slight Republican majority in all three. Like that's like 85 or 88.
I don't think
yeah.
I don't think 50-50
Yeah.
is a thing in the House.
No, I'm not saying 50-50. It's going to be slightly above 50 in all three.
No,
I think
that's
it's gonna be
like I'm answering Alesto and agreeing with you, Gibbs. I don't think
Oh.
50-50 is even a possibility in the House.
The House, I think,
That's
is going
what
to
I
be.
meant by 50-50.
I think it's going to be like 2/3 in the House. Almost.
I don't think the House has ever been 50-50. I think there's always been a slight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
side or the
It almost can't be because of how, or it'd be like okay.
300 something seats.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is the House being a straight 50-50 would be the same as okay, you flip a coin and it lands on the edge. That's about the chance of the House being 50-50.
So Gibbs, I have a question for you because I've told Crumple this. This election went pretty smoothly, relatively. There's a little bit of hiccups, maybe a little bit of shenanigans, but
Or chicanery.
when you look at the numbers for this election and you compare them to last elections, do you suspect that there was some sussy business that happened last cycle?
So I'm not saying there wasn't. Let me put it like this, right? I think so. There's that case in Connecticut right where the mayor is clearly busted, and like a whole bunch of people are busted for ballot stuffing. They're doing they're like redoing their whole race and everything. So there's examples of it could be happening. We got the thing going on here in Texas with LULAC under Ken Paxton. Even though if you're a Texan, you'll know that even Republicans hate Ken Paxton. But
He's got a face for radio.
Well, listen, it's better the devil you know. I'm just saying. Like I don't like Ken Paxton, but I like him a lot more than these fucking lefties. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, I don't really like. He ain't gonna treat you good, but he'll treat you. So I posed a similar question on these panels earlier, and I'm gonna ask it, and then I'll give you the answer to yours. It was basically, don't let me like cop out because I'm not trying to. But basically, my question was, if say Trump like does come in and like revamp the cabinets, right, and the departments, and gets rid of the DOJ and puts, I don't know, the TOJ in there, so whatever he wants, right? And they go and investigate all the shit, and they find actual large amounts of evidence. What's the level of proof people would need to believe that, oh, Trump was actually right, and